What's up, beautiful sisters? What's up? You trying to stay up? Babe, we about to go in tonight. What the holy finagula is going on in these YouTube streets, child? It's the after hours with your girl chocolate earth. I gotta make an intro for my after hours shows because that's what I'm gonna start doing. I'm gonna do a regular show during the day, and then I'm gonna do a late one. But I'm gonna go and play my intro while I wait for people to come on up in here. Y'all, they crazy, child. I can't. Lord, we got some stuff to talk about tonight. Will. Did it, did it, did it, did it. Hit the link at the top of the yes. Hit it. Child, come on. What is going on? What is we talking about out here? I have just been floating around YouTube, just kind of seeing what's going on. And then I jumped into my people YouTube. Child, they in here tripping. What in the holy finagula is happening here? I can't. What's up, Just Jay? If you in the building, what's up, Lady Royal Supreme? I don't know if you still here. What it do? What it do? You beautiful people. Love you so much. Child, I can't. What is we doing? What is we doing? I'm gonna have to make an intro for my after our shows. Let me go here. I'm gonna just do my intro. We ain't playing no videos, so I don't we ain't not. Yes, because they ain't trying to have no real conversation. Everything gay, everything this, everything that. Hey, big bad bull, thank you for gracing me with your chat, with your presence. Yes, no, I'm not sitting up there. Like for real, like if you want to have a real conversation about what black folks want to do with stop. People have been doing nasty stuff with each other since nasty stuff started. Like I said, I think I could pull up some articles. The other night I was talking about the Kama Sutra and what, because again I could pull up some pictures and articles, but I can't. Y'all, that's too much. That's like okay. I was over there. I went over to Fight Club. You know, you saw me, and I was like, what are they talking about? Because I thought they was talking about building up a country or how I don't know. I think Aaron O the way they described it, it was like, um, yeah, he want to talk about. I think who was it, E Black, and it was like, well, y'all talking about going to Africa and building and stuff like that. So I was like, all right, cool, let's do this. But child, that's not what they talking about. They already talking about some extra, and I can't. I can't. Whoo, child. They made me tired. I was like, what in the holy finagula is happening? I can't. Give me a headache. I don't feel like yelling. I'm not over being like talking over myself, talking over everybody. I'm not doing that, child. Not tonight. It's too early for all that. Whew. It's been a long day. But I sure enough wanted to come out here and play. Ooh, y'all weren't ready for them bars. So I'm just chilling. Tonight we chill. We chill. We have fun over here. I had so much fun with my girl, Black Beauty. So I'm not even. Oh, that's not even. Hold on, y'all. I'm doing too much. Yes, I had to go. It's like, come on, yo. Here we go, yo. Here we go, yo. I'm gonna have to be everything: the music, the video, because no, they coming for me, and I am too close to my goals. Nah, I think this one is it. Okay, cool. I'm gonna just drop my intro real quick before we get started. I'm gonna get some water. Good morning and late night and good morning. Much love to y'all. I did this one kind of late because I was like, I can't. I had so much stuff to do today. Plus, I wasn't feeling too good, so I was like, let me come on back out here. I'm just waiting, just waiting, waiting. Ba ba ba. All right, I'm gonna drop this on y'all real quick, and I'll be back.
Never going to be a never going to be a time when you're totally in control.
Why
Life
not?
is a constant struggle.
I don't see why black people can't be totally in control of their destiny.
Oh, only if you struggle and fight for it.
Well, that's what it's all about.
But you got to fight with your head as well as with your fist or with your gun.
Well, maybe, I think that all wars involve fighting on every level.
That's
You see,
right.
Politics is warfare without bloodshed, and warfare is politics with bloodshed.
Yeah.
That's right. Let's go. Let's go to the movies. Oh, happy Labor Day to all the people that's got off today. Happy everything. Celebrate everything. I don't care. The big things, the little things. Life is short. You don't know if you're going to be here from 1 minute to the next, babe. Thank you. Thank you. What's up, babe? You gonna hit this link? Come on up here. How you feeling tonight? I'm ready to talk some craziness, but not this stuff I've been hearing all night. Child, come on. I can't. Why are they talking about it? I was over in the building YouTube sector. I was looking at stuff over there and checking that out. I come over here, support my people. I'm like, oh no. What are we talking about today? Lord have mercy. Thank you, love. I appreciate it. I did that all by myself. I did it. I'm a grown up. Welcome, welcome. The after hour spot is an open panel. Hit the link. Let's talk. My love, thank you for coming in. Ronnie, thank you. Appreciate you. You know I do, y'all. We chilling tonight. We're gonna talk about whatever and have some fun and cut loose. So the link is pinned at the top. Let's go, right? Let's just talk about some things. Because I was like, why are we talking about this? Why are men having a conversation or razzing on a dude that said uh, he did some things. He did some things. That's all. He was like, I want to see what that's like. I'm goofy. Don't pay me no mind. But I can't. Like, what is going on? My people, my beautiful people, why? Why are we talking about these shenanigans here? All right, cool. Yes. I said that is your mistake, sir. Why would you tell these men that? Child, I don't care. They was getting on him forever. I was like, what is happening here? Why were we having this conversation? And it was so funny to me. Like, are we in high school? Hello. I'm honored. What's
Happy.
up, Governor Ron?
What's going on? Good morning, chocolate. Morning.
Hey, good morning, late
Good
night
morning.
morning. How you doing,
Yeah,
sir?
yeah. I'm doing well. Yourself?
I am doing okay. I'm doing all right. It
You
sounds
know, I
like
had
where
to
you
turn.
at is the pump. That's it.
Nah, no, that's work. That's late night music at work. Don't worry about that.
Okay.
That late night work.
I
Don't
know
don't pay
that's right.
attention. That's me. That's me
Okay,
working
okay.
hard.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah. So yeah. No. I'm gonna tune in. I heard the conversation between Ashton, Durlong, and Funk Man.
Yes.
I found it to be hilarious. That's why I was like, I
It
heard you talking about it. I was like, yo, I gotta join. I gotta join in on this one.
yes, because I am trying to figure out. And it's so crazy because the conversation spilled over from Fight Club. I forgot I had subscribed to them like a long time ago and it had popped up. And I was like, all right, let me go in here because the title was Why Don't We Move to Africa? Right?
Right. I'm listening. I'm listening. Go
No,
ahead.
you good, babe. You good. But that's not what was going on in there. I come in there. I'm listening to BMWs for doing things, strange things for a little bit of change. That's what I'm hearing, and I'm hearing grown men asking other grown men, "Did you put your legs behind your head?" Saying things like your uh your neither regions was moist. What? What is happening?
Welcome to this space. Welcome to this space.
Listen, don't get me wrong. No judgment on the fuckery that is. However, take the title down. Like just don't. And what was killing me, people was in the chat like, "What? When we gonna talk about going to Africa?" I was weak. I
No,
was like,
I didn't see Fight Club. I didn't see Fight Club. I
so
missed it.
yeah, so I went over there because I was like, I've been working on some stuff for my daytime videos and stuff. And so I was like, okay, I was tired. So I'm like, let me go see, hear something, wake me up. So the conversation was, I guess E Black brought up that he wanted to govern over uh, a country in Africa that wasn't doing well. Okay. So you gonna go and become the governor of another country in another continent you ain't never lived before, you don't know the culture. Okay.
Yeah, that don't make any sense. That don't make any
But
sense at all.
yeah, but when we talk about let's build something here, oh, that's crazy. What? Is it the Kool-Aid? Like what is we doing? I'm sorry, I'm laughing. I just can't. Like the thought of it is blowing my mind. So then I had left and came back because they weren't talking about it. And I was, I threw little comments in there at people that I saw in there. And I was like, hey, what's up? And then I come back and they talk about Ashton. They talk about him in all form. I'm like, why would you tell them this? Why would you tell them this? It's like being in high school.
No, but the thing the reason why he did that because he's trying to be very transparent. But
Uh-huh.
in this space, you cannot do that in this space. In this space, they will use it against you. I had to
Oh,
learn that
quickly.
because I used to do the same. I used to do the same thing too when I used to go on Anton Monday Night Show. We used to talk about
Yeah.
like crazy shit, and then that
Right.
moment we realized you can't. I realized you can't do that there. No, you cannot.
No. And so, like, for instance, the other night, um, we had a great live, like, the other night. And it was so much fun. Black Beauty came up. We were talking about dating. We was just talking about, different men and just having a good time, just a safe space. It jokes in the chat. We laughing. Everybody cool. And I'm like, I know this can exist. Like, this is crazy. I can't. Every time you go, the questions. And I pose this and I say this again, it shows how uncomfortable a lot of men are in their sexuality. That's what it shows me.
No, we're not uncomfortable. What goes to our thought is being. If you notice, Ashton kept saying, "Y'all guys crucifying me. You guys
That's
crucifying
what
me."
I'm
You
saying.
get what I'm saying?
Right.
So,
Mm-hmm.
so he felt uncomfortable. But it's not like us. Like we can have conversations. Like if we were between man and man, and now on social media we'll talk about all day. Like, oh, this woman been eating
Exactly.
my ass. This woman sucked my toe. We'll do all of that.
Right, right. Of course, because that's what we do. We have these conversations. There's certain people we trust, and we will have these conversations. But I'm saying the men that were like going off, and even when I was just on, I went to Daryl's channel, show some love real quick. They still, they're like, yes, okay, so it's some jokes. I get it. Salute, salute, salute. Welcome, Intellectual Soapbox. I'm always. Thank you for gracing me. My thing is, we were gonna do a panel about the Kama Sutra, right? Just Jay. And we were just talking about how the comfortability where you are. Just Jay, I can't with you, okay? I'm trying to I'm trying to
Chocolate. I
talk.
think I think your mic going out.
Oh, for real? Hold on. How about now? Is that better? Hello? Oh, I don't know if that. I don't think that was me. Can y'all hear me? Okay, if you can, please put a one in the chat. Do I sound like I'm breaking up? You back, babe?
Yeah, I'm back. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. Do I still like?
Yeah,
I
but
sound like?
no, you sound better. You good?
Okay, cool. But I was like, let's just have some. Okay, cool. Let's just have some fun. Let's just talk. Um, and it's strange to me that this was a conversation for almost an hour about what this man chose to do with his body, and that is gay. Like, why? How old are we?
We still in high school. You should know that. In this space, we still in high school.
Oh my gosh. I don't even think it's high school. I think it's more middle school, right? It's middle school actions out here. Oh
No,
my
I
gosh.
agree with you.
I just think that again, what you do with your body is your business, but there is a time and place to share, and that ain't it. Yeah, he just let it go. And then it was just like when I was up there, I said what I said. He was like, well, why you ain't call her out? And I think what it is that he's looking for, whether he thinks so or not, but some type of validation. And
I
it's
agree
like,
with you.
it's okay, sir. You already said it. Let's go. Leave it alone. We grown. Well, some of us are in the mentally. You know what
No,
I
but I
mean?
think he didn't. I think he didn't expect to get the reaction that he did. He thought he was
That's
gonna
what.
be like,
Yeah.
"Oh, stop! Oh man, dog, you doing your thing." Not in this
Right.
space. In this space, they like you doing stuff with a female. It make you seem like you're gay or something. It's weird. It's weird.
It is very weird. And then you like, oh, did you have your legs up? And all? I'm like, what is going on? Are we living through people? Are we trying living? Oh, and that's right. Thank you, Just Jay. The other part of it was the BMW truck. Because he said when he finished it. And then after this, I ain't gonna talk about it no more. Because I can't. It's too crazy. But I guess the woman gave him a truck, and he told her he didn't want the truck. And I
Yeah,
mean,
that didn't make sense to me. That didn't make sense to me. I would have took that truck. I worked hard. I would take the
listen,
truck.
listen. I done got them kids, son. What is you talking about? But if a woman does this, right? That's different. It's different. It's different. I'm so
Oh, good
mad,
point.
Just Jay. It's different. It is. And it's not women who are making the double standard. It's men who make the double standard. Because it's how socially acceptable is what is he saying? That's why it has such a huge impact. Because what does it look like socially? We already know that. We pretend as though we don't. Individually, we may not care, but we know as a social norm, especially among Black men, that's not it yet, and they're not in the space. They're like, oh, they're trying to make us soft. They try what? Something that you do intimately with somebody else is making you soft. Stop with this. What's up, sis?
Hey, hey, y'all.
JJ, JJ.
So you trying to tell me the nigga ain't got the truck?
Yeah. You want me? Listen.
Yeah, JJ, he didn't get the
Yes.
truck. He
He
said
gonna
it. He
say
didn't
he
get the
didn't
truck.
want. He didn't like
No,
BMWs.
I end up leaving because niggas want to be sensitive. They want to share information, then be
Right.
salty because for some reason niggas always see my comments in the chat and they be highly offended, even though
You
everybody
say
else be saying
I
all
missed
kind of
it.
shit.
I missed it. What'd you say?
Well, me, I talk my
I
shit in the
know you
chat just
did.
like
I gotta
everybody else.
see
I
it.
just kept saying the niggas is out here dipping ass, booty holes in people's mouth. And then they sharing it on the internet. And then somebody said something about gooch. So I was saying gooch troop. It's a gooch troop. Like, me, I just be rambling.
You
But
just
for whatever
wild it
reason,
out. I love it.
they just zoom in on my comments. And so
Cause
one
you
of
a
them got offended
woman.
up there. Child, one of them got
Oh.
offended up there because I was
Oh
like, dude,
no.
got a problem for real, for real. Like, my thing is,
Oh,
if your
why?
conversation always goes to sex, even on panel, like every time you talk, you equate whatever conversation with sex, something is wrong. Like, people shouldn't be able
Yeah.
to have a conversation without referring everything to sex. And so
I
they got offended and I left. But my thing is, like, I'm not up here sharing my intimate experiences
right. Not
online
like
with people.
that.
If I'm
Not like
sharing intimate
that.
experiences online, I should expect that they're going to be criticized and judged, and most likely judged harshly. Your big ass talking about dipping your booty in
I can't.
some woman mouth, and you thought nobody wasn't gonna say nothing.
Can't do
And as
nothing
much
for
as they
that.
shame people all day,
Oh my
and
God.
shit, me as a single
Right.
mother can't even get a break in this motherfucking
Hello?
space. But we supposed to give you sympathy for dipping your big ass in a motherfucking woman mouth.
Why
These
you
niggas
gotta say
nasty.
it?
What the
Why you
fuck? Girl, I'm sick.
gotta-
Girl, they pathetic. And then you ain't got the truck.
Right.
Like,
Don't
what
say it
the
makes
fuck?
no sense. I was like, oh shit,
You
you
been
ain't
Bruh.
here
doing
like
all
ask
this
them. Come
dipping and
on, man.
throwing it back and got Megan titanium knees and throwing it in a circle
Just
and
Jay,
everything
you're
else,
not gonna do that to me. Let me
working
get
for
some
this
water.
money, and you ain't got no goddamn truck? Chocolate, what the hell?
I can't.
This is bullshit.
Now I
Yes,
would say part of me, I think he forced her. I don't know. Like part of me, like it doesn't make sense. You know what
Sound
I'm
like
saying?
maybe he
it's
wanted it because
weird. Hold
he
on,
kept
hold
Yeah.
on. I
saying that
think
she was begging to get the action. Like, she was begging for him to toot it up.
Hey,
So,
Black Beauty.
what up,
hey, how you
baby?
doing, boo? So, like,
Hello.
was she really
Welcome,
begging
welcome.
him to toot it up? Because he said that was his sugar mama. So now it sounds like you sitting here dropping your big ass in an elder's mouth.
You know what? I'm done with you. You are not gonna describe it that way.
Girl,
I am
what
Hey,
in the
hey,
elder
I'm
chocolate.
abuse is
Hey,
going
chocolate. I'm not gonna
on?
lie, chocolate. Hey, chocolate. I ain't gonna lie. I might need to be around him more often. I'm around a lot of chocolate women. All right.
This where it's at, boo
Look
boo.
at
This the
Ronnie.
new
Child, I
spot.
be tired of Ronnie.
This the
Ronnie be
new
with the
spot.
bullshit.
Cause I can't. I
You better make
cannot.
sure you give me a little sub, Ronnie. If you ain't subbed, I ain't playing with you. But
No, I
yeah,
got. I
my
subbed
thing
you
is,
Yes.
already. What you
Yes.
mean?
Put y'all's links in the chat, please. I'm all
I
about
Hey,
the
don't have a
JJ, no
wrench,
worry.
babe. You need a wrench to put a link in the chat. Your mods gotta
Oh,
do it.
okay. Hold on. I'll go
But
hook y'all up
what I
real
was gonna say, I don't like the child anyway. But the story didn't sound right, you know.
That was I was trying to hear, but they was talking over each other so much. I
Girl,
was
he
like,
kept
okay,
talking
I
about
don't.
like she was begging him to do it. It was just a lie. But ultimately, though, aside of whether or not I like him, it was the constant explaining, right? And as you know, when we constantly explain a thing and keep doing whatever, on
Yeah,
some level we want validation. You feel me?
but
Like
that's what
Ronnie
I
said.
got.
And
Right.
that's what that was about, because he chose to be vulnerable and transparent and actually share, which isn't a problem. But for me, I know I work stuff out in my head. I could think about something that I want to be transparent about. I could work through it in my head. And in my head, if I'm already getting salty thinking about rebuttals, I don't need to share it in this space. So, but that's just me. I think that through. I know what I'm comfortable sharing. The stuff that
He
I
thought that
share on
that was
these
acceptable.
platforms, huh?
He thought that it was going to be acceptable and everybody was going to applaud him
Exactly. But that's the thing. You
and
have to
all that.
play in your head. You have to play in your head all the trashy shit you could think of somebody saying. And you need to evaluate in your head how you gonna react. But that's how I do myself. So if I don't have an emotional charge about something, I could share it. So the shit that I share in these spaces, I'm okay. And I know that it's gonna be judged. But it's not something
Yep,
that's
me
super
too.
sensitive that's gonna trigger me. You know what I'm saying? And
Right.
so, like you said, he probably thought that he would get acceptance, or niggas was gonna be giving him high fives and slaps on the booty, like, oh, nigga, you out here getting BMW trucks. That's what's up, nigga. Like, nah, y'all, it's not no
Yeah, I think
goddamn
that's what he
Sukianas
wanted.
and whatever these girls is out here getting this money for throwing that ass. You is not them women, okay? So now we
Yeah,
got to
he about to get
visualize
dragged.
you over 6 feet and damn near 300 pounds bouncing your ass on some woman's mouth.
I'm about to run out down the
What?
street because
Nobody want
your
to visualize
description
that
is
shit.
killing me every time it get worse.
But whether
He
we
may not
agree with,
never
but
come
this
for me
the thing,
again.
whether we
That's just
agree
Jay
with it
for
or
you.
not, you know what
I
I'm
love
saying?
her. That's why I love her so.
Why bother sharing that, whether we agree with it or not? I'm not going to sit
Right.
here and tell
Not that
y'all about whatever
though.
nuts I had in my mouth. Why would I do that? That's my
You
Child.
know
personal
how many
business.
times this man has came for me so many times. Like I wish he would say anything else about
My
me.
That's
goodness.
my thing with him, because he's one of the ones that's very judgmental. And first of all, he think he know everything. I get sick of him
Right.
sitting up there looking like a goddamn stud anyway. Child, let me shut up because I'm annoyed.
He do
But
look like a whole entire stud.
I'm over.
exactly.
Let me
And
cross my. I
always
don't. I'm not
judgmental
even
as hell.
Catholic. Y'all got
Always
me
got
crossing
something to
my whole
say. And
body.
then try to come for my intelligence. First of all, nigga, you always sound slow. Now
I
you got the
should
nerve to
cam
tell us
up
about
and
you
I should
bouncing
cam up
ass
and
in
show
your
you
mouth.
exactly how he sit.
Girl, please don't.
Motherfucker
Stop.
sit
Cause
the
I get
same
Please,
way.
and
I
got that
can't. You gonna
goddamn
make me
first
scream.
generation iPod on his motherfucking wrist. Ain't nobody want to sit here looking at you. Girl,
Man,
let me
just Jay
stop.
ain't shit, man.
Child.
Just Jay ain't shit.
Roddy know what I'm talking about. This nigga got a whole TV on his wrist. Nobody want to see that. Nobody want to see you sitting up there looking like you smelling all that. Nobody want to see that.
I'm weak
I
He
as
got
get
his
hell.
tired.
legs cocked open with his
Black
arms just
Beauty,
sitting
hold
right
on
in the
real
Smelling
face.
quick.
like
Black
nut
Beauty, drop
juice.
say type something in here so I can make you
I don't want to
do
smell
your
them hot
rent.
ass nuts. Hold on,
Okay.
let me do it. I don't want to smell
Oh
them
my
hot
god. Oh,
ass
I got you, Just
nuts.
Jay. You good. I
Oh,
got you
okay.
too, Ryan. You good.
Just
Let me
hot nuts,
see.
hot nuts.
I'm
But you know
mean.
what? I would have more understanding, right? But as y'all know, as humans, we it's harder to take stuff in whenever you see a person, being
Right.
unruly or being rude or talking shit to you or whatever, or talking down to you.
Well, yeah,
You
me
ain't
and him.
gonna have no
Yes.
sympathy. And so that's why I don't have sympathy. He too goddamn rude anyway.
I
Now
don't
you want to
understand
sit
why
here
you
and
would
get pats
say
on the
that.
back for telling us this information,
Woo,
nigga.
child.
What?
I was like,
Did you get a
ooh,
Brazilian before you did that? Like
you
what?
know what?
It's
I'm
a
gonna
lot
put
of
my process
questions.
in to the police. I
Oh
don't
What?
even
man, I
know what
can't
it
with Just Jay, man.
The
It's too early for this.
visual. No. No
Listen.
Okay.
and no.
I typed something.
Okay, cool. Thank you. But
You're
yes,
welcome.
like I said, this is why I was like, we need to create
Little
a
booty
different
dropper.
space because I can't. These conversations are weird. They are out of control, and these men are looking for validation from one another. And I'm like, but for what reason, sir? What
To be in
about this
the
conversation meant? Let me share with you. We already know socially how that look, right? 100% we already know. Whether or not we all judge each other, whether or not, you know what I'm saying? We all have
Judging
our
is normal. That's
biases.
what we do, even if it's
Exactly.
harshly.
Right. It's levels to your judgment. That's what I
Mm-hmm.
say. Because when people
Right.
say, "Oh, don't judge," I judge all the time. I'm judging you
It's
right
normal.
now.
We all
Like,
judge.
what is you talking about? Animals judge us. They
Mm-hmm.
judge each other. Like it don't.
If you see
It's
a crazy looking person walking down
girl
the
crossing the
street, your mind
street.
is gonna alert you because you're
Yes,
judging how they look. So the shit is normal.
exactly. Who out here? Who? Why would you think that? Why would you, Black Beauty? I can't.
Wait, girl, now I'm finna look at you, child. I know Black Beauty acting
Oh,
up.
we wilding tonight. Oh, we
Yes,
wilding
honey. Hot nuts,
tonight.
hot nuts, hot
Cause
nuts.
I can't. Hot
He had a
nuts.
hot nut summer.
Yes, honey. Hot nut summer. Yes. Turn up. Turn
I don't
up.
know.
Ah,
I don't know
Throw
if
it
I
in the
should be
circle.
in this type of conversation. I should
Nigga,
really
nigga
listen.
You
squatting
are
and
more than
copping,
welcome,
honey.
sir. We wildin'.
Talk
Look at
about
here.
squatting a cop. Child, Lord have copping a squat.
She
Lord have
making me
mercy.
weak inside myself. That's all.
Girl, just dipping, just dipping.
But it's
Child, what?
like,
mm,
what
And
in
so,
the holy?
because we ignorant in this space, and
Listen,
see,
you
that's the
have to
thing.
have to let loose. This
As
stuff
much
is
as but this
crazy.
the thing though, as much as he loved Fight Club, he should already know.
Yeah,
And maybe he
exactly.
didn't. Maybe he just felt vulnerable. And I
Well,
give him that.
he said
Sometimes
that
people
on
just be
Daryl's
feeling a
panel.
little vulnerable.
He
But
said
he
that
stay
he
on Fight
knew,
Club.
but why would you, I'm trying to
So he should
understand.
have knew they was gonna get him that work. The same way
Right.
he was
Yeah,
working that
he should have
woman's
No,
known. Yep.
mouth.
nobody was even talking about the title. And what was making me laugh was seeing people in the
So
chat go,
on Fight Club, was they having a conversation about sex or something, or he just decided to offer that?
no, the
Hell
topic
no, you finna stop
was,
lying to me.
okay, we
So
about,
this nigga just
listen.
decided to just jump up and say, "Hey, I
They
dropped my
said, the
booty hole in
title
somebody's mouth."
said, why don't we move to Africa?
Hell,
What
girl, get
country
out my
would you
face.
move? What country would you move to in
Oh Lord.
Africa? And Aaron O introduced it as E Black
Two
was
tickets
supposed
to
to explain
paradise.
how he wanted to be governor of a country that he never been to in Africa.
Wow. That makes it
And
even stranger. Like
and
what
all
was
I
on
did
his
was
mind?
blink, and the next thing I know, they was talking about booty play. Like that was it.
And like you were saying,
see,
right? Because we have grown up conversations,
Of
you know what I'm
course.
saying? And you and I talk and whatnot. And so we know that there is spaces where people can have adult conversations.
Right.
Nigga, pick your friends a little differently. This is
You gotta
not the
choose
space
better.
to talk about dropping your ass in somebody's mouth, and you was thinking you was gonna come out unscathed.
Oh my
And
God.
it
no,
sound like you lied about a car or a truck or something like that, and you ain't got the truck no more, nigga. What is you doing? You
He said
thought
he
you was gonna
ain't-
No,
come
he
out
never got
yo,
it.
unscathed?
He never
but
got the
y'all
truck.
missed
Wait a
it.
goddamn minute. So he
hold on,
never
Just
even
Jay. Go
touched
ahead,
it.
Black Beauty. What you
Yeah, he
say?
never
Y'all
touched the
missed
truck.
it. Y'all
Go ahead, Black
totally
Beauty.
missed it. Yeah, y'all missed it. Because I think that you had already started the live. Because I was done. Because I had got up on the panel up there.
Oh yeah, they said you was up there
Yeah,
a little
I
earlier.
was up
Yeah.
there and I got down immediately. Because then this motherfucker started talking about 13, 14, and 15-year-olds.
Shut up.
And I was like,
What? Where was
no.
this at?
I
Fight
said,
Club?
yo, you wrong. No, this was just now. Over.
What?
Oh, see, I had left
Yeah, this was
because
just
yeah,
now.
I had left.
So I left, and Daryl was like, I ain't comfortable with this. Like, hell no. And then I even said, and I was like,
Wait a
no,
minute. Wait a minute. Where were you at? You was at. It's Fight Club.
Where
That's
you
what.
just left
no,
from
that
chocolate.
Daryl.
Oh, Daryl's.
Yeah.
Oh shoot! I just left there. Okay, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead. I'm listening.
Yeah, it was right after you guys had left. I thought you guys were still here. And so I went up on the panel. And yeah, so then he said something about 13, 14, and 15-year-olds. And I
Who
was like, what
said
the fuck
that?
are we talking about? Why are we talking about the sexual things that 13,
Put it
14,
in the
and
back chat. Who
15-year-olds do?
said that? Put it in the back chat. Who said that
Yeah.
shit?
Asking.
What? I
Oh,
don't get these
what?
dumb motherfuckers. These niggas is fucking stupid.
Oh my
See, now I'm
God.
getting aggravated.
Right.
See. This
No,
why I
no.
can't play
Take a
with these
deep breath,
people.
baby. Take a
See,
deep breath.
because
You
these
are in a safe
motherfuckers,
space. Let it
they
out.
Please take a
goddamn
deep breath.
deviants.
Please take a deep breath.
Yeah.
But
You
yes,
are
he,
okay. You are
yeah,
among people who
I
listen.
get it, but they
This is
make me sick
crazy.
because
Yes,
they are very
yes.
deviant in they fucking behavior. And they
yeah,
run
I
around
got down.
accosting goddamn women all day. And these motherfuckers is weird. Just like
Yeah,
over there at Daryl, y'all know it's a vibe. Y'all know that the ladies like being over there. And them fucking deviants love bringing a monkey ass over there to the fucking channel so they could harass and accost women some more. And now they running people off from Daryl channel. I'm sick of these weird ass niggas.
I
yeah.
think that's
I didn't even say
why.
Make me
bye.
fucking
I
sick.
saw Chocolate was live, and I was like, oh,
Dumb
that's my
bitch.
cue, and I just
Come
dropped down.
on.
I didn't even say
Yeah.
bye.
Because I
They
was like,
stay taking conversations to places that don't even make sense. And
right.
that makes
What
sense
is you
why he
talking
was
about?
he was windmilling with me one time about that whole underage
Hey,
thing. And I'm trying to
Tyrone.
explain to him about, psychologically. and why, you know, in the whole power dynamic between a extra grown person and a young person, and
Right,
why
exactly.
developmentally it don't really
It don't
make
match.
sense. And yeah, we know that if it's legal, you won't go to jail, but developmentally, you know, I'm sitting here explaining, and this nigga was windmilling for hours. And now I'm hearing that he said, okay, so yeah, this makes sense. And now, mind you, the windmilling he was doing had something to do with somebody else. Because you know that, you know, this has kind of been a little thing that's been kind of flaring up and down in the
Oh
space with
wow.
this age thing.
Well, yeah,
It's been, and
yeah.
so that's what I'm talking about, right? It's
Yeah,
been
I
kind
got
of
you.
a little flare up, right?
Hmm.
And so when the conversation was about somebody totally different, I was on a panel having a conversation, giving my opinion, and he was windmilling that whole fucking day, and this had nothing to do with him. It didn't matter what we said. He had a rebuttal for everything.
Okay.
And
Why?
so now you over here saying old goofy shit. See, this I don't have motherfucking patience. Ronnie, no. I'm from Miami, okay? I'm used to niggas just getting hit in their motherfucking mouth. I don't have time. This shit's stupid. I'm used to niggas getting dealt
Facts.
with when they get goofy like that. I'm used to niggas getting
Exactly.
stomped out for being fucking weird. This
But
shit
you
gets
know
on their
Right.
what? It's
Weird.
nerves.
so
When
sad.
nobody's talking about no damn kids, and he just brought that
Right.
shit up. Like
That shit is
what the hell?
infuriating.
And even everybody in the comment section, even people on the panel was like, "Why are we talking? We're adults. Why
And
are
they
you
know
bringing up
they
13,
know
14,
Daryl
and
don't
15
even get
year
down with
olds?"
that shit anyway because he's been on niggas' heads about that shit anyway. Even
Yeah,
though they
Daryl was
try
like,
to
"Nah,
say he had
nah."
something going on or whatever with his baby mama, that they be trying to reach, but they know he stay on their head about inappropriate ass behavior when it come to
Yeah.
that shit. So it's amazing that they so fucking dense and daft that they would bring their ass over there, talk about their fucking proclivities and their kinks, and then on top of it, now you want to mix underage people. Like that don't even
Yeah,
make sense. These
I
niggas
don't
are
understand that at
stupid as
all.
fuck.
I don't
Ain't
Is
get
no
there
it.
way
any
in hell
way?
anybody with sense will say, I've been sitting here talking about my sex life for several hours. Now let me start
Yeah,
talking about
it was a
underage
couple
people with it.
hours.
Nobody with sense would do that.
Is there
Woo.
any way? Like, I know y'all
Motherfucker.
probably don't want to, but is there any way to like play just so that y'all know I ain't lying? Like, we can
Oh,
go
baby,
back
I
and
believe
play
you.
like the last like 15 minutes of
Let me
his
see.
life.
I don't
Of
mind, and
life?
I'm sure
Yeah,
Daryl
Yeah,
wouldn't
okay.
mind.
chocolate got put her screen. Yes, you gotta share her
All right,
screen.
yeah, I could do it. I could do it. Hold on, real quick. Let me pull it up real quick. So you said the
Yeah,
last
bring it up
15
like
minutes.
when I got up there. It
That is
happened like right
so
after I got up there.
funny. We up
This
here.
goddamn hunger
I guess
booty
my thing
gang
is,
head
and
ass
two,
nigga.
I'm
Girl, I'm
sorry. I
tired. I'm just
can't.
fucking annoyed. They make
Girl,
me,
get it
girl, they are
out. Get it
weird.
out.
Them
You are
fucking
safe. It is all
cavemen,
right.
nigga, Neanderthal motherfuckers. I'm tired of them. They are goddamn reprobates.
She said you oh look. Okay, so
Nigga
hold on. I'm going.
Neanderthals. Shout out
Flow
to
State
Queen
was up there
Sunkiss.
too, right? Flow State was up there.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going back to the last 15.
Yeah,
Okay, here we
go
go.
back. Right when you see me pop up, that's when it pretty much starts.
Okay,
Hey
okay, I
Tyrone.
see you. I
I'm
see you.
sorry I left earlier, boo. I had to tap out because I get tired of weird niggas and you know I don't have patience. I be jumping out the
Tyrone,
window on
stop.
motherfuckers.
Stop.
Hey baby.
He not gonna
He
do it
was like,
tonight.
"Don't leave me, Just Jay." I stayed for a little bit, but then I got pissed off. I was like, "I got to get the fuck up
Well,
out of here,"
because
because
I'm gonna tell y'all,
yeah, I be ready to
I'll
fight.
probably be doing more of the late nights. Unfortunately, it's because of I have some health issues.
No,
But I
understood.
thought this was really cool to have a place where, well, welcome Vibe with Big Heavy podcast.
Hey, vibe.
Hey, how you doing? Thank you for gracing us. I appreciate y'all. This is after hours, it's late night, early morning
Bob
with your
is here.
girl.
Bob
Huh?
is
Yep,
here. Do I say
yep,
Bob
yep,
is
yep.
here? Man, he
Yeah, yeah,
everywhere,
yeah.
man.
Yeah, some of them fellas don't want to be around them old weird ass deviants. They
You are
probably
more
just hit the live button and
listen.
went to perusing the YouTube streets. And while y'all in here, y'all give me a little sub on my channel. Let me try.
Put
Let me
it
see if
in there. Put
Ronnie,
your
Ronnie, you do it. I'm laying
put,
down, please.
oh Lord, I love you. Put your she said you do it.
I
I'm
was like, she's
laying
trying to
down.
put me on payroll and just Ronnie,
Right.
go
She said
ahead.
Yeah,
get to
you be
work,
working
that
there
dude.
where else. You can
Get
Oh
put
to
yeah, I
that shit
got
in the
you.
work.
damn chat.
I got,
The hell, you always
I
working.
got you. I got
Oh
you.
shit.
I
Black Beauty,
thought
you
about
have a
it,
channel,
y'all.
babe. Do you have a channel?
Who, me?
No, not you. You
Oh,
You
Black
talking
just
about
Beauty.
Black
Black
Beauty.
Beauty?
Oh no, I don't.
You should
Not
Black
get
Beauty
yet.
just
one.
started getting on panels.
But
Shit, it
when
took
I
her
yeah,
forever
I
to get on
just started
panels.
getting on panels. I do plan on having a gaming channel
I do a
eventually.
sub to people either way, so you can drop your
Oh,
link
you
too
do
if you
have a
want.
channel. I'm subscribing to it anyway. So whenever you
Yeah, that's what
decide,
I do too to keep up
hold on
with
real
people.
quick. What kind of games you play before we start this video?
It's survival.
Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cause I love to play. I'm a video game girl too.
Girl, you gotta see this. I don't know if you ever heard of Icarus, but I want you to check it out.
Yes, yes.
I
Put
hear
it
you
in.
talking about
Come
Icarus
on,
all the time.
come on.
That
Let's
is
Only
talk
thing
my
I
about
ever
it.
really
game.
played was Walking Dead, child. I got my little Switch
Yes,
over here.
I like crazy games. I like being scared. I like to be laughing. I'm crazy when it comes to that kind of
Yeah.
stuff.
I
Cause it's
like
just
the
a
Girl,
lot of
if you
interactive ones
fun.
able,
with the storylines. Go ahead.
if you happen
Yes.
to get the Icarus, girl, I'm in the middle of build. I got a beautiful house like that I built by the waterfall that I'm in the middle of
Okay, I'm
building.
about to check that out. After we watch this, we
It's
about to pull up
gorgeous.
Icarus
Yes.
after
Yes.
this. Okay, so okay,
If
go to
you
the
have
last.
Android, y'all, if some of y'all have Android, it's a interactive story video game. It's called Wolves Among Us. It's
Okay,
pretty
you got to put
old.
it in the chat. Put it in the back
Okay, I
chat because
will.
I want to
Oh
do because
yeah, I'll check it out.
I just set up my Twitch account and I just got my Streamlabs downloaded because I wanted to start doing gaming too. Cause see, I play.
Oh, you
I've
did
been
Steam?
Okay, do you
no
You
have a
said Stream
PC?
or Steam?
I got a PC. Yeah. I do it on my
Okay, so
PC.
Steam. So you gotta have Steam.
Oh yeah, I got
Yeah,
Steam. Oh, I got
I
Steam.
downloaded that on my Mac.
Listen, I got Steam. I got all that stuff.
Okay, we'll
Okay.
chop it up about that, y'all. I'll let you do your thing with the
Yes. We're
video.
gonna talk about that after this. For real, for real.
Okay.
Let's go.
All right.
Okay, so we in the last.
These
Okay,
hunger
I
booty
went to the
game
last
ass
point.
niggas. Sick of these
Stop you making me
motherfuckers.
laugh like a little
Girl,
kid.
I'm
I
so
don't want to
sick of
laugh
them.
like this. Hold on.
This is gonna
Oh,
be hard to watch because I can't stand the sound of my own voice. Oh my
Oh,
goodness. Might gotta
your voice is just
wet
fine,
white
beautiful.
mute
booties.
You
it.
are just fine. Cut it
Might
Wet
gotta
out.
like
white
turn
booty
it
crew.
down
All right.
sometimes.
Here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna watch this. Then after that, we're gonna get the gaming on because I want to go and see. We're gonna go find these games.
Okay,
All
cool.
right,
Okay.
Wet white booty
let's play
crew.
this.
Cool.
Can y'all hear? Oh wait, my hold on.
So that's why I was like, I'll grill a female for that too. But that's not okay. That's not what we're talking about. We're talking about your situation. And yeah, sorry for that. I just keep somehow going back to that. Like that really irritates me. No,
Oh,
it's
wait.
irritates me
Before
to my
that.
core. So I apologize for that, Ashton.
Wait, what you say?
That
What's,
is funny.
what's
So
before that?
It's
Hold on.
way
nasty.
yeah, it's before
Anywho,
that.
y'all like little kids. Okay, it's what? It's way before that. So I left.
Yeah, it's like when I first came up.
Okay. Hold on. I'm okay. Here you go. Let me go back a little bit. You said when you first came up. So let me go back. I'm trying to see because I'll go to where you weren't there yet. Okay, so you hadn't come up yet. All right, here we go.
There's a lot of things on my mind, yeah. Stacking money like 3-6.
Fair use. Don't say nothing.
And it was amazing.
So why you didn't get clipped on?
Because he's leaning into it. You're running away from it. That's why.
I'm not running away from it. Like I don't understand why y'all don't get. Like I openly said the shit.
Well, you're not denying it, but you're whining about it. That's why you're getting heat.
I'm not.
Oh, did I go too far back? Wait a minute. Hold on. What happened? I'm up here.
You white and
No, I think you might be good.
Everything comes strange to you for a little piece of change, and y'all don't even got the little piece of change
for a BMW.
Right. Like, what are we talking about
was
here?
it after
And y'all
Robbie?
be talking too much on social media. Oh, thank you, the trucking trader. You can purchase art just like this at the rawgallery.art. But back to what I was saying. Y'all be on social media talking too much, giving people all the ammunition to line you up while y'all be just on some real, like, weird shit. Like no shade. I'm not kink shaming anybody. Everybody can have their own little kinks or whatever, but keep your kinky freaky business to your damn self. Stop telling strangers the shit that turns you on.
Agree wholeheartedly, because yes, it is some people out here who are buying farts in a jar, right? And it's certain women
Dirty
who are
panties.
out here supplying that, right?
I heard
Don't
that.
tell me that you one of them people, whether you the one who farting or you the one who buying it, who sniffing it. Come on, yo. I don't care about either one of y'all.
Right. And hello to everybody in the chat. You know, again, I'm not saying this is a public service announcement. If people catch you slipping, they're going to track it. And now this is the first in a series of videos that will be reacted to. Like
Yeah, now your new name is Aston with
this is
no
gonna be,
H, just 2 S's.
hold on, Issa. I really gotta go. But this gonna wind up on Boiler X. This gonna wind up being reviewed by Team Fatty. This gonna go through the whole circuit, and everybody's gonna have a conversation. And again, if you like your ass being ate, that's your business. Keep that shit to yourself. If you want to sleep with everybody in the whole blue world, keep that shit to yourself. Do whatever it is you do, but stop seeking validation and approval from other people. Do better than
now you the booty warrior.
Anyway, I love y'all. Have a good night. Bye bye.
Bro, V, please come back. I'm sorry.
Well,
What I say?
You
Come back,
my
baby.
point.
I'm sorry. Come back, please.
That was the whole point of me having the topic that I
hey,
knew
everybody.
Let me let y'all know we got one rule at Sim Nation. We don't interrupt women. Ever.
Hey, Black Beauty.
That's all.
Hello.
What's up, Black Beauty? How you doing?
Hello. I'm doing great. Hello.
You heard about this bandit saying he sat on a woman's face?
Would you eat a nigga ass?
Hell the fuck no.
Yeah,
I'm good. I'm good.
Like, do you think that even though like I understood what Chocolate was saying that she would support her man and all that shit, do you think that's like you think that like he's still heterosexual if he asked you to do that shit or he asked you to plug him or some shit?
No.
I mean, yeah, it was a rhetorical.
You questioning his manhood?
Immediately.
Yes.
She probably gonna leave that nigga, bro. If they married, it might be an instant divorce.
She sounded like she's considering it.
How?
I
I'm
just
not
wasn't. It
considering
wasn't
anything.
very.
You ain't going to
Not
consider
at all. No.
Your inference
No.
is killing me.
Not at all.
All of
It's
a sudden, they
100%
mind
no.
readers. Come
Y'all
on,
surprising me. Maybe I expected this. I expected this out of Flow State more than anybody else.
Why?
Because you white.
Because you white and y'all definitely do that shit, bro. Like, let's stop it.
Nah,
I've been listening to you guys talk about doing it for about.
I have to say this real quick. Now they all sitting up there talking about because you white, da 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 da. But y'all watch this stuff. Y'all watch it. You know what I mean? You feel me? Y'all
Right.
watch it. So quit playing like you don't watch the things that you watch. You feel me?
Right.
Because it's
And
showing
just
up
so
ain't
you know, you
women.
saw in the chat, I was asking Daryl.
Yes, I was.
Know that he
Yeah,
was
because I
using
was
it, but he
eating the
good.
chip. I was like, I don't want to
he
chew
good.
Hold
They
on.
started. Did it sound like I was considering it? Because I was
No,
like,
it's not like you talk
literally
how you
answering.
talk. You was just like, no. And you already said it. And then, like I said, it's inference, it's speculation. Like, that's all they do. Like, you don't even know. You can't see my facial
They
expressions.
take
Nothing.
stuff and
All you
just jump
going
out the
off of.
goddamn
Right.
window.
You give
Them
them
niggas dumb.
you give them a not even an inch.
Dumb as
a
dumb.
1/4 of an inch. And they're gonna take 8 miles on you. I mean, it just is what it is. It's crazy to me. All right, let's go.
It is.
Half an hour now. I've never done it. That's why I don't have anything to add to the conversation.
Flow State,
I was thinking you was gonna come up here and be in defense. Like
they said because you white. I never said that.
Why y'all keep
let her
saying I'm
eat, let her
defensive,
eat
bro?
the ass.
I mean, I just think out of all the things you can do with a woman, like every time I see Black Beauty, I say, "Damn, she got a real pretty avatar," and she never came to that. But I don't need her to. She got a real pretty avatar.
Like, I just haven't here.
Yeah. That's what I meant. Here, yeah. You know what I mean?
Okay, so Flow State, let me see if you gonna be
There's a
real.
million different things to do with a woman and get your ass ate by her. Come on, dog.
Did you
I'm
say let me
curious
see if
what
you're
you
gonna be
about
real
to
with
say.
me?
Let me see if you're gonna be real with me, Flow State.
Oh,
Because
fuck no. You're already setting it up to where if I don't give you the answer you want, you're gonna say I'm
no,
lying.
I'm not.
No. Let him ask you. Don't do that.
Let me see if you're gonna be real with me. All right.
If you disagree, I'm not gonna clown you or nothing, bro. Like
Okay.
you can definitely clip me or say I'm being disingenuous. That's fine, but I'm telling you, I already know. I heard it multiple times. So say what you want. I don't care. Like they clearly dragging me now.
I wish I had a shot for every time these men be talking, saying disingenuous.
Girl, them niggas. Oh Lord.
Can somebody spell it?
I was just gonna say, motherfucker, spell it.
I was trying to leave it alone.
Spell it.
Not here, Just Jay. Not here, baby. We all in. Toes
I'm
dipped
just
in the hot
saying, I be
tub.
tired,
Drinks
girl.
coming.
They are fucking exhausting. They
That's why I
are
said I can't.
exasperating.
Because I
They are
be
fucking
up.
insufferable.
Right? Because I have insomnia. I be up and I be wanting to hear conversations. I don't mind. Let's talk about it. It's light fun. Da 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 da. But this stuff is crazy.
Right.
This is crazy. But it is. But see, like my mama said, all you gotta do is sit back and let a man talk. He'll tell you who he is every time. Just listen. Just listen.
That was a smart woman.
They telling on their booty.
That's
right.
a
smart woman right there.
Oh my
Little
gosh,
booty
yes.
tellers.
Rest in peace. That's my mama, my homegirl, my best
Yes.
friend.
All right,
But yes.
peace to our mamas.
Yes, come on now. Okay, we're gonna wrap it up as soon as they hear this craziness, and then we're gonna go to the game side. Let's go.
All right.
Have you not seen or have you not peeped that white girls will say they are virgin because they don't have vagina, but they'll turn around and have anal around the age of 14, 13, or 12?
I don't actually know any girls who did that.
That is where I say no.
What?
How?
What?
The holy
These niggas' minds
finagula.
are fucking sick. First of all, you're dumb. See, I can't stand a dumb motherfucker who act like they smart. First of all, you say they have vagina,
right, baby,
and they don't have vagina but have anal. First of all, I'm just saying,
why
ain't
are
no
we
scholar,
talking about
but read a
this?
book, nigga. And
Children,
then, second of all, you just
stop.
went straight to 13, 14, 15. Who
Oh,
the fuck is
God.
talking
No,
about
he said
13?
12. I didn't even catch
wait.
12.
All
He
right,
said
hold on.
12.
Okay,
Baby,
whatever the case
I
is,
can't.
who
What
is
is
sitting
this?
here trying to visualize
Hold on, we're
these
gonna fit.
young people?
I gotta hear what they response is. So hold on, let's
Okay,
go.
okay.
She support her man and all that shit. Do you think that's like? You think that like he's still heterosexual if he asks you to do that shit or he asks you to?
Well, you're gonna say
I'm not.
Not for real though.
And here, yeah. You know what I mean?
Okay, so Flow State, let me see if you're gonna
there's
be
a
real.
million different things to do with a woman and get your ass ate by her. Come on, dog.
Did you
I'm
say let me
curious
see if
what
you're
you
gonna
about
be
to
real?
ask me.
Cammed up, Daryl.
Let me see if you're gonna be real with me, Flow State.
Oh,
Because
fuck no. You're already setting it up to where if I don't give you the answer you want, you're gonna say I'm
no, I'm
lying.
not.
Let him ask you. Don't do that.
Let me see if you're gonna be real with me. All right.
So if you disagree, I'm not gonna clown you or nothing, bro. Like
Okay.
you can definitely put me or say I'm being disingenuous. That's fine, but I'm telling you, I already know. I heard it multiple times. So you say what you want. I don't care. Like they clearly dragging me now. Have you not seen or have you not peeped that white girls will say they are virgin because they don't have vagina, but they'll turn around and have anal around the age of 14, 13, or 12?
I don't actually know any girls who did that, but I know of it. I mean, it's a thing. I just didn't know any.
So who said that's a fact?
That's a fact.
I mean, I assume it's a thing. Yeah.
How do you know it's a fact? What the holy fanatic? Wait a minute. Okay. Did you wait a minute? Am I tripping? They yelling this a fact?
Yep. It took me a second to catch on, but yeah, I'm finna say something.
Okay, let's go. Oh my eyebrows is burning.
Who said it's a fact?
That's Unc Man, dog.
Uncle
I don't
Man.
like the ages you gave out, but yeah.
I think it's a thing
I was in high
that
school.
Christians do.
High school and college. I heard that shit.
But they
Actually,
tell
I
us.
do know one.
I heard that
But
in college too.
in the black community, if we do anal with a female, that's gay. Like, bro, we gotta stop just throwing this gay and predator shit around, bro. Like other
Nah,
people.
for real though.
Okay. Girl, no. Shout out to Daryl. Black Beauty, you want me to go any further?
Yes. I didn't hear because I didn't hear the first time you said it, but the second time, yes. So he's about to say it again, and then
okay.
That's when we all get on him.
Okay, cool.
Like, that's the whole point of me having the conversation. I could have had it on my channel if I wanted the money or a clip or fame.
Because honestly, though, what are you doing in that hole? She has a perfectly good other one.
Bro, you missing it. Clearly, some people are open with their sexuality. And
That's
if I just
exit only.
Brother, exactly. A black nigga saying exit only. Bro,
that's kind of like a more modern conversation. And if you're gonna be a more modern man, I think that you shouldn't ask women like to be more traditional.
Who asks women to be traditional?
I never said. I'm saying like if you do, I think that you shouldn't even think about that at all because you're definitely a modern man.
But that's what I'm saying. I don't ask nobody to be traditional. So where they come from, they're like, why we can't have a conversation without throwing tags and labels on it. But y'all
I don't think this is one of those conversations where we can kind of do modern traditional. Because back when,
I'm just so used to bandits.
Those dudes in dresses, they didn't look like women like how nowadays they able to get hormone treatments and all kind of other wild shit. Whereas though, back then, yeah, that's extremely. I don't care who you know what I mean, whatever dude, yeah, you not, you know what I'm saying, you're not straight for doing that. Nowadays, okay. Like he was talking about, if you with a woman and you go in her boom boom, that's considered gay. You know what I'm saying? And all actuality, I mean, yeah, because unless she's requesting that, if that's something that you're pushing for, then it's like, oh, okay.
I just sat there and told
some other shit.
White girls still call themselves virgins because they have vaginal, and they turn around and have anal at 13 or 14 or 15. And you sitting up here, like I said, in the black community.
I don't want to keep saying that number, that age number, how you keep doing it.
Bro, because we was once 13, 14, and 15. Like,
but we don't got to bring up. Okay, look.
Hold on.
Yeah, back when. It's back when. I don't got to say the age, bro. That's what I'm saying.
Hold on. You saw, hey, Neve, is that you?
Yeah, what's up?
Oh, okay.
So I can't talk on my childhood, Blake.
I mean, yeah, bro.
No, listen.
But
I'm not
for
saying
other kids.
Okay, look,
like
you can
they
talk on your childhood. What I'm saying is, in order to keep from having to, worry about getting my man channel, flagged or anything.
Yeah,
let's not add 13 years old. You know what I mean? Spell it all the way out. Let's just say back when. You know what I mean? We all understand.
I don't even want to talk about that shit because I got whole ass niggas like E Black that are running to flag the channel and shit and switch. Nah, I'm good on that story, bro. Y'all can keep that shit on Fight Club.
And we are adults. We don't even need to be talking about.
Yeah, let's talk about when we was adults.
I don't want to talk about no fucking kids.
Do you not get what I'm saying? Like how shit is so taboo.
We can talk about adults eating ass.
Even as adults, because that's what Uncle Man was saying. Even in college, it was women who were saying, "Oh, I'm a virgin," but whole time they take it in the butt.
You don't want to hear about no kids.
I've never heard anyone actually do that.
High school next year.
There's a song about it, and I think that.
Ludacris.
But there, this is my point. Like, do you see how we can't talk about shit? Everybody else worried about your channel. But
that's pretty much.
But the whole time, shit.
Yeah, I didn't hear him the first time when he said 12, 13, 14, 15-year-olds. I didn't hear him.
Yeah.
But then the second time, notice I caught it right when he said it. The second time, I was like, "Whoa, what are we doing? Hold on."
Pause.
Nasty motherfucker.
You want to keep telling me pause? I didn't hear nobody say to him pause, bro. Like, what are you talking about? Like, that should have been an instant shutdown.
Right.
What are we doing here? Why y'all so worried? You're not 13 or 14, 50 years old no more. Let it go. Let it go. That's it. Man, stop.
Shit was nasty. Like I just look at him so I already looked at him like
I'm really like,
you looking at him as the gross nigga that he is.
I
Dumb,
can't even disagree with you, sis. That's crazy. What is you doing, sir? And then here's my thing. If you are trying to
wait a minute, girl. Wait a minute. Can you put vibe comment on the
cool.
Can you put vibe comment on the screen? Child, listen, these niggas gonna stop playing with me.
Hold on, is this the one? Is this the comment?
Yes, the man Neve basically said some of these fools been in his DMs. They tried to pay him to tell, but he wouldn't.
What? Wait. Explain.
See, and this is what I'm saying with them niggas. That's why I don't trust them motherfuckers. Niggas who fight with women all day want they booty played with. They want to dip their ass in somebody's mouth. Motherfucker.
Every time you say it,
girl, it be the visual. He too big for that shit. It sounds like he's dipping his ass in that woman's mouth.
Look,
you know, look, Big Dipper. Little Big Dipper.
Fine,
okay, I'm sorry.
Fine. You want to share this? Fine. You want to talk about it? Fine. But when you start talking about kids, I have a no. Why are we talking about children?
Right.
Well, like you've been talking about your booty dipping ways,
right? And y'all go
hours. Why would you
hours?
Yes, you know. But us dumbass women don't have foresight. You stupid son of a bitch. Sick of these niggas.
That's why I was like, I know
They
a lot
are
of us be up
pathetic.
late, and I like, man, I like having a space where we can talk and just chill. Right. Yeah, we may talk about something serious. We may talk about
but we ain't up over here
but ain't nobody
and
talking about no
all
craziness.
goddamn
right.
Day.
Oh, wait a minute. Just Jay, was you in the chat when me and Black Beauty was talking about rolling up on people with a van?
Oh, girl, I missed it. I think I had left.
We got some shit to do. We got some shit planned.
Yes, we gonna have to
have a blacked out van.
Listen, we was talking about how I can't remember how we got into the conversation, but we was talking about, you know, out here in this space, a lot of Black men talk, you know, try to play like nothing's happening to Black women at all, right? So we was like, we started just light joking, but we was like, what if we just roll up on people and just snatch them up in the van?
Start snatching niggas
all up and down the street. And so who was it in here? It was I think what's his name? I can't think. He said he was 6'5", because we were talking about short men. That's right. We started talking about short men, short and tall men, and then we were talking about some different stuff. And child, we said that's it. We're gonna have to roll up on these ninjas fast and quick and just grab them. And then he was, I can't think of his name right now, but I can see his avatar. And he was talking about, y'all not gonna get me. You don't know. Women are some of the best detectives in the world. What are you talking about?
Exactly. We helped Obama during that whole shit.
Hello, we got Biden. Listen, we got Biden in office. Listen, we did. Don't play with us.
I feel like we did.
We did, true. We get our minds together and try to do something. Something gonna pop up.
That's right.
I'm telling you. It's just Jay. I said we gonna put them all in the room, and I'll be here, and I'll come on the speaker and be like, "Let's play a game."
Exactly. We straight saw on they motherfucking ass.
Oh my God.
Solve this riddle, bitch, with your dumb ass.
Look for you. Get out of here,
them
buddy.
niggas gonna die the first round because they can't. They stupid.
All
them
of
niggas ain't
them.
solving no goddamn riddle. Stupid motherfuckers.
All of them.
Slow, Big Dipper. He gonna be the first one to go. I'm so girl. I'm tired of dumb people.
Just
it's
get
one
it out,
thing
baby.
To be dumb.
It is all right.
It's one thing to be dumb and humble, but it be the self-righteous motherfuckers who dumb and think they smart. That's the shit that really is mind-boggling to me.
I agree.
Like you are remedial as fuck.
Walt Tyrone say he look like he on wall.
And he stay arguing with women all the time.
What's up, Governor Brian? What you about to say?
I'm just laughing. I'm just laughing at Just Jay. She be making me laugh. I'm sorry.
Man, Roddy, leave me alone. You know I be blacking out. I can't take this dumb shit. As wide as he is, he dipping, he fucking hovering over some woman dipping.
They having the same
and talking about the lady had been begging. A woman running behind your big ass begging you to toot it up, nigga.
Yeah, you a damn
sit here and tell these lies.
Ryan, your ass.
You really finna sit here
and say you not gonna take the truck. You not at least gonna take the truck.
Saying. The nigga ain't even go for a test drive or nothing.
We not gonna take the truck.
Did she get it off the lot? did she say, hey, look at these keys, but you ain't gonna get
them keys.
I'm trying to understand. This makes no sense. You did all this dipping, okay? All these fucking quadricep exercises, all these hamstring exercises you done did. You done did all this shit. You sitting here trying to tone up the muscles around your meniscus and your ACL, but you ain't drove not a damn motherfucking car.
You are not gonna start naming off.
Listen.
You are not gonna do this because I'm about
back and forth while you dipping.
In the name.
What?
In the name.
Girl, I'm tired. I'm tired of these pathological liars and these goddamn deviants.
I just like this. Like I said, that's
why
I
be
went
off for months at a time because they make mistakes.
Listen,
go ahead.
I went off. I do not apologize for it because I was on there on just Jay Prince channel, the Black House, I guess.
Right. They push you to
They
that point. They bring it out of you. That's why
and
I
I was
avoid them
and I had
motherfuckers.
just had I
Man,
just
them
be
niggas
like,
say you
it's
want to
you know
claw their
what?
motherfucking eyeballs out.
I had better reception with a room full of young middle school boys. You know, I could get through to them. I could talk to them. But for this to be the case where I say, hey, listen, I got a whole plan. Y'all really trying to make something happen? Here we go. We can do it. Da 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 da. Oh, that can't. Well, see, no, but do you have accountability? Spell accountability.
They learned a new word last couple years.
I'm about to make a list. I'm about to make a list of
Yeah,
all the words.
yeah.
Disingenuous, accountability. We did them. We did it. We did the list. We're gonna have to put the list out because I can't.
We need a spelling test. We need a
Yes.
spelling bee.
I need to know if you can read. That's what I need.
Right.
I need to know
Can you
that.
read?
Obviously not. Because you need to read the
Yeah.
law. Stop saying
Right.
crazy shit on the internet. Tell me the name of that game again. What go ahead. What's the name of it? I'm in my Steam account.
Oh,
'Cause I'm
Icarus
okay.
is IC.
I got it. It popped right on up.
Oh, okay.
Do you have the New Frontiers or just regular?
No, don't get the new frontiers yet.
Okay. So this one is just here. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, just get the basic game. Unless you plan on, if you want the new frontiers, we could play it.
Let me tell you where I
I
go to
ain't
get
getting
my
that right
game. So
away.
I ain't.
I
Yeah.
ain't getting that right away.
Oh wow, I like this.
I
Okay.
ain't happy
We're gonna
with
show this little video. I like this. Hold on.
it. Yeah, it's cool.
And that's the thing I be saying. And we're gonna change it up. This is what I mean. Like, he said behind the truck. Okay, wait. We playing games tonight. Listen, Black Beauty says she is starting a gaming channel. So we're gonna support that because I love to game as well. And that would be another safe space, a cool space for us to go and just do it. We have to change it. Even if we on this space, so let's do something about it. And it can be small steps, but we can do something about it. That's why no matter what, I'm going to stay on my path. I talk about what I talk about, but I also was like, you know what? Let me let my hair down. Cause I also like to, host and chill. And that's it. You know what I mean? Let's have some fun. They just always want to argue. And to me, it sounds like a whole lot of frustration, if y'all know what I'm talking about.
So
Right.
you telling me chocolate? So you telling me chocolate? You're not gonna hold women accountable? That's what you saying?
Oh, Ashton is here. Let's bring
Oh
it
yeah,
up.
Ashton come up. Ashton come up. Yeah.
Why
Hey,
the fuck?
baby.
Nah, I
No,
ain't finna do it, y'all. Y'all
I
can have that
can't.
bullshit.
I
Fuck that.
can't. I
Toodles.
can't.
What's up, Ashton? What you
You
got
can
to
hear me,
say,
Mm.
chocolate.
bud? What's up? I can hear
Give
you
me one
fine.
second. I gotta exit out of Daryl's show because I need you to peep what I saw. Give me one second.
Oh my God. I have a question for you too. Come back up.
No, he left. He said he gonna come back up. He said he's gonna leave it.
Yeah,
Daryl.
come back
He's
up,
gonna come
Just
right back.
Jay.
Yeah, Jay said I'm
Yo, she
out.
was like, "Oh no,"
She don't
because
play.
I already know
She
how
like,
that's
oh
gonna
no.
go. It's
Yeah,
like
I don't
putting
blame her.
TNT in a box. Like I said, I want to ask why, sir? We not doing this no
Yeah.
more. And I'm gonna straight tell him, look, we ain't gotta. Oh no, I can't, baby. We can't do that because I can't. I can't. When you
Hey,
start talking about kids, I can't do that. What you
I
doing?
was telling people this space is sick. I told people that this is a space where you deal with sick people. This is one of them.
I
Pretty
mean,
much.
and that's why I said it is necessary, especially for us late owls and the people that be doing the thing. And I told you just Jay, we need to make that a shirt. Look at this. I want to make this a shirt. Look at what she said. I can't.
Yes.
And Jay, make that into a shirt. Make that into a shirt. There you go.
Right, we gonna make that into a shirt. Like I can't. All right, hold on, y'all. I'm up.
Yes.
Let's see what's happening here. Welcome, sir. You have been the topic of conversation, child. What is going on, baby? Why are you saying these things on the internet?
Yeah, I guess that's what I gotta say to blow up. I guess I don't know. Me just being honest.
But it's okay to be honest. But some of the things you did say are questionable. Like you can't
It
compare.
is,
But hold on, baby.
but
Hold on before you
okay.
say anything. Listen, I let you know I have my standards and boundaries, and so it's like this for me. You know, I just wonder why bring up kids because you already know how sensitive this space is when it comes to that kind of stuff. Girls doing certain things, young people, that's a different conversation. In the other conversation you talking about what you're doing as two adults. And I think when you start to cross the line and use that as a comparison, people gonna look at you sideways, honey.
But that's what I'm saying, chocolate. I brought up what I went through as a kid.
But that's you didn't frame it like that. You was talking about
So
white
so,
girl.
but that's what I'm saying. So if I don't say it the right way, I get
Yes,
judged.
baby.
Like,
Words matters, baby.
yeah, I get it. But you the first person to ever say it like that. Everybody else should be like, nah, you meant it how you said it. Thank you, chocolate. Like I just want people to get. I don't frame my shit it, just to see if you're gonna push that limit. Like you could. I know who the fuck people are, even if I don't know them. Like over 10 years or 5 years.
I
But
got what you're saying on that.
if I fuck with you or I been seeing you a couple of times, I know what you stand on and what you actually mean. That's my whole thing. And us as black people, if they'll take up for their family, that'd be wrong. But you won't. You would say you don't know me for over 5 years, so you just gonna disagree. Like I get it.
I guess it's the space, babe. You know, I am new to all of the different outlier spaces like Fight Club and all of that stuff.
But that's the
Um,
first. That's one of the
but
first places I went to. Chocolate, and I made it through that.
but I'm just saying, why test yourself? Why be on there? And yes, it is very important that you frame your conversations properly because once you put your personal business out here and your personal thoughts, people gonna ride with it. I mean, that's just a
They
part
are.
of human. And so, you know, like I said, we said what we had to say. And yes, I was disappointed that you're talking about little girls. You have to
I,
frame it that you listen, you have to frame it the right way. You got to say, well, when I was a kid, then when I was
I
this,
get it, chocolate.
you feel me? Because they're gonna take they're gonna take it and make it sound like
But
I'm not pampering nobody. I am. Let me tell y'all something. It is not about pampering anybody. I'm not. I don't have to degrade or berate you. I just want to understand why. But I kind of do. But you're not gonna get validation from them. They're
I
gonna
don't
take
need
this and you. But
chocolate
baby, listen,
on my.
you've been talking about this for hours, babe. You
I
understand?
have just to prove a point. Like I'm
What's
not
the
trying to blow
point?
up or clout chase.
Well,
Like
what's your point?
the whole topic of Fight Club was is why we don't move to Africa and build and grow there. Like we can't even grow here. We are people look at us as dirty Americans.
And somehow we got the 12 and 13 and 14 and 15-year-olds doing some shit.
Okay, if I sit here and tell you a story that happened to me, why am I being called a liar
But baby,
or
you
a
didn't frame
predator?
it that way. You did not frame it
I
that
know,
way.
And I
chocolate,
didn't hear
but
anybody
that's
call
what I'm
you a
saying.
liar. Everybody was asking you, why are you
Black,
bringing that up?
well, Black Beauty, you definitely want to listen because he the man definitely called me a liar because I didn't know the series of the BMW. Like I don't pay attention to certain shit, and that's just me. Like that's why don't word shit perfectly because I don't care who rock with me. I'd rather have 100 real people than 1,000 fake people around me. You can clip what I
I don't
said,
know.
but
We
I don't.
just listened to it. I didn't hear it.
Well,
But
I'm gonna tell you this, Ashton. You know, that's not the conversation I want to have, and I'll say that. But
I
hold on,
understand
with all
chocolate.
due respectfully, I don't want to have that conversation. I feel like if because it's gone beyond just. I understand that you felt comfortable enough to share with the people you share with, but it's not in this space. I'm trying to create something that is safe, that's fun, that's cool, and we ain't on that.
I understand.
You
I
know what I'm saying?
understand.
So We just gonna let this die down for a minute because we're gonna go into another realm right now. We're getting ready to talk about gaming. The girls was trying to put together some shit, but
But can I ask Black Beauty a question real quick?
it's up to Black Beauty if she
What
wanna
is
answer.
it?
Black Beauty, how many times have we been on JP show
Quite a
together?
bit. How many times have you
Did did,
came at
did you
me?
did you? I don't know. I'm asking you. You tell me.
You asking me?
Yeah, how many times did I
You're
come at
asking
you?
me how many times did you say something or play around and mess
Or
with me
degrade
or
you?
say something? How
Yeah,
many times?
I don't
How
know.
the hell
You
am I
tell
supposed
me.
to know? I don't sit there and count.
So you can't give me a number.
I don't sit there and count. I
Okay,
just
but
gave
this.
you an answer.
I mean, that was just a one more question. But the real question: Did I ever say some predator shit or to you, or that made you feel that way before?
Predator stuff? No.
Okay.
Okay, you asked your question, babe. We about to move on. Oh Lord, man, what you want? Come on, let's see what we talking about.
Oh shit.
What's up? Thank you for coming to my show. What it do, sir?
Hey,
Hello, Unc. I can't hear you. This is spooky. I feel like I'm in one of the movies where a jump scare about to pop off. Like we gonna see some craziness in a second. Like what? You gonna come back? Man, I'm ready to share my screen. Come on now.
man, we trying to talk about gaming and some more shit.
Yeah. Cause
We won't even on this no
we on
more.
the chill mode. Hey Stan, what's up? Thank y'all for coming through. Y'all know I appreciate it. Uh, bruh, why is you looking? You in your car? You in the truck? What you doing? Unc, I'm gonna have to drop you. She'll come back up, Tyrone, after we get past all this. What's up? Welcome, Lorenzo. Oh my. Anton, you're in my room. Thank you for coming. Oh, I'm so honoraried. Unc man, I'm about to drop you back. You're gonna have to come back. No, he driving because you could tell, like we saw a little bit of the window. All right.
Yeah, he'll come back.
Okay. Close.
He was just on their show, accusing me of some shit too. That's crazy.
What? Wait a minute. Did you ask him to come over here?
I
Ask
on my
him.
soul, I did.
So okay, hold on. Is that not true?
On my soul, I don't even just fuck with like that. Like he cool, no beef, but he do a lot of weird shit, and then accuse you of being
What
weird when you
baby?
call him out.
All right then, hold on. Here he back. He back.
How you just gonna call somebody over here with some smoke?
Y'all gonna have to put some money on the books now, cause y'all
Right,
changing the
y'all
dynamic.
interrupting.
Hit that damn cash app, yeah. Hit it, cause I know y'all got some money, a little bit of change. Hit it for a
Y'all,
sister. Buy some
y'all,
chocolate earth. Chocolate earth.
y'all
Hashtag
never interrupted
chocolate
us.
earth. Earth. Okay, what's going on? You back again being scary? What is you doing? I just swear to God, I feel like a body about to smash up against the glass or something.
Don't say that.
Cause I be
Don't
watching a
say
whole bunch of scary stuff.
that.
I be watching. I love horror movies. Yes, hit that cash, hit that. Come on, help us sister out. Y'all know I'm trying to build this community. Cause we're gonna have to get away from something. Cause this is wild to me. Thank you so much for subbing. Yes, thank you so much. Can we hear you now? We waiting for you, sir, so we can go on into there. Come on, sir. Come on. Listen, this is my after hours, girl. I'm gonna say anything. Y'all know. Look, I told you I'm me all the time. If you don't say nothing, sir, I'm gonna have to cut you down. For real.
Man, we was in the middle of something like for real.
We about to go back to it. All right. I don't know what's going on.
I wasn't trying to interrupt, Chocolate. I'm sorry, but I just thought you saw what I saw when you joined the Daryl show.
Well, what I saw was this, and like I said, what I said, I stand in my square. There are certain things we should not share on the interwebs. Okay. When I talk about my personal experiences, I make sure that I frame it in a way that people will understand it. And sometimes I get in your mind, you thinking, "Oh, I'm saying this," but when it come out, baby, and it ain't, it's crazy. And you ain't the only one that's done it.
Yeah, I know I do that, but this the thing, Chocolate. Like people will still accept what you say. Like
No,
that's just how
no, because
people.
baby, listen, I've been called everything masculine. I've been called a separatist. I have been called, I'm trying to be a man, everything because I'm trying to feed people and house them and provide something better. So, regardless, that's why I said I don't care how many people in here. If it's 80 or 8, I'm gonna still give the same energy. And that is what I thought this space was about. But it's not. You know, it's a whole bunch of people that still think they in high school
All right.
and middle school. Child.
In elementary.
Hold on. Here you go again.
Oh,
What is
Yeah,
it,
can you hear me?
sir? Yes, hello,
Can you hear me?
Wow. Thank you for gracing
So
my
what's up? What's up?
channel. What's
Yeah.
up?
So
What you
Ashton, what you
want?
want to cry about now, man? What do you want to cry
Oh
about
my
now? What else
God.
is there? What else is there
Listen.
left to
You
cry
see what I'm
about?
saying, Chocolate?
Wait a minute.
No,
Oh,
because he said
did I?
he just
Oh,
came over there to Daryl's
just
and
yelling.
said
Turn your mic down.
he about to.
Turn your mic
Oh my
down.
bad,
Thank
my
you.
bad. He just
He
came
We
was
over
don't
there
do
and
just
that
said he
over
about
yelling.
to
here.
fatality me. He said he
What?
about to come over here and fatality me. Yeah,
But
I
did I
he
he
put
did
it
I
in the back
did I
have.
chat.
call you over here to Chocolate Channel? Did I tell you to come over here?
Yes, you did. Yes, you did.
I
Oh my
told
That's
you to
it
God.
was
come to
literally in
Chocolate
Daryl's
Channel.
back chat.
I said go to Chris Channel if I can't get in. But like, bro, you
And
gotta stop
then
accusing me of
somebody
My
shit.
said
cat is
chocolate.
upset.
So how did I know to go to Chocolate Channel? Make it make sense.
yeah,
This is my
Chocolate.
first
Chris
time over
only
here.
Chris
Yes, it
only
is.
goes live
Welcome.
on Saturdays.
So who said Chocolate Channel? Because when I joined Chocolate
One of
Channel, I
them
was
said
still
chocolate. I don't know.
it. But you said exactly
One
Chocolate.
of
You
them
see what
said
I'm
chocolate
saying? This
channel.
nigga just accused
I don't have
me
a group of.
of.
I,
The
I
nigga
don't have
just
a.
said I told him,
Oh my
but he
god.
don't know who
Oh my
really
god.
said
So
it.
how did I know
Oh,
to go to Chocolate Channel?
Bro, I don't
How
know.
did I know to go to Chocolate
I
Channel?
just
You wrote something in the back chat. You wrote in the back chat, bro.
I said Chris, switch to your channel if I can't get
So what
back
do you want
on,
to fatality me about? What do you want to fatality me about, bro? Because I don't
bro.
give a fuck.
come
Somebody
on,
put it in
I
the back
y'all.
talk,
chat to come over here.
bro.
So what do you want? What do you
So
want to fatality me about? He's mad because I
you
didn't
Listen.
just
pull over on the highway and get on
Hold
Fight
on for a
Club's
second. Hold on,
panel.
gentlemen. Hold on real quick. It's now
What the
2:28.
hell?
I'm gonna give you one
Yeah, I don't know what
minute.
that was.
You say what you gotta say, and then y'all gotta go. Cause we not gonna do this. Cause
Chocolate.
we about
I
to
was just
start talking
coming.
about gaming. We about to start talking
Chocolate.
about
I
gaming,
gotta get
bro.
kicked off because of this nigga arguing with me.
So how you
I
gonna
don't want no
fatality me?
drama. You feel me?
It's not even drama. He's
Child.
just a crybaby.
Well, he said he didn't. We got people in the chat saying you call him over here. Unc ain't never been in my channel before. So
That's
I
what I'm saying.
appreciate
Exactly.
you coming. But you
Exactly.
came over here because someone told you to come over here. Is that it? Is that my understanding?
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. So somebody learn. I'm just
Make it
gonna
make
say that
sense.
right
I've
there.
never been over
I
here.
mean, no, never. So we just
They had to put it in
gonna
the back chat. At first he said something about Chris channel, but then something in the road. Man,
Chocolate.
I'm
Did
not
I
about to
just say
argue.
Chris channel?
I
I
What
don't
definitely
know,
what
wouldn't
do you
call
have
honey.
to
it.
say,
I
bro?
can't get
What
in
do
that.
you have to
I'm
Like,
gonna
bro,
give
you
y'all one
keep
minute. Say what y'all gotta say, and then we moving. 1 minute. Y'all gotta go. Go.
like the whole point of me having the discussion was to show people that we can't talk about shit. The fact Unc actually agree with me, and this nigga still argue with me the entire time on Daryl's show, just to tell the
only thing I
story
was
that
arguing
he
about
told through.
only thing I was arguing
Hold
about
on,
is how you
hold
throw other
on,
people
please.
under the
No, 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 no,
bus.
no, 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 no. Let him finish. Then you say what you gotta say, and then we're gonna squash this. That's what I said. So go on, finish asking.
Like Chocolate, you the only person that openly said that I have to word the shit the right way. I have been knowing that, but my thing is, if I have to say shit just to make you feel comfortable, then you don't need to be around me. And that's exactly what the fuck been going on this entire time. Everybody else got something to say, but Anton, the actual nigga who hosts the show, even agree with me, and this nigga still arguing me. But y'all would say why we don't come together and build in Africa. Like we can't build over here, and y'all sitting up here turning
Oh
on
my
niggas
God.
that's the same color. Exactly.
Okay, pause. All right, what you got to say? You got a minute. Go ahead, babe.
All right, what am I arguing with you about? The only thing I ever see you throw other people under the bus. There was no need for Sharon to be put in that shit at all. When you get jammed in the corner, you like to throw other people under the bus, like that Nightish shit. Somebody called you fat, and he was like, "What about Nightish? Nightish fat too." Just like that shit.
I was
That's how
I,
y'all
I
fell
was
out.
I was I was
That's how
drunk that
y'all fell
night,
out.
so he just caught it straight.
And
But
chocolate,
I
don't get
I
don't
was
get it messed
still
up. Ain't no beef. Ain't no
Okay,
beef. Hey, didn't
good.
she
Then
didn't she
good
let you
night.
talk?
Let's go.
But
We
that's the whole
did.
thing. I was drunk and Nighty just caught a straight bullet. But the entire time I just answered spit a question. And again, that nigga said, you don't know what's going on because you fat. That's the only reason the nigga didn't accept my answer. But the entire time, again, like I say, niggas only fuck with you because you famous or got a channel. Like, bro, this not my first time doing some shit that and people it's fans around. Like, bro, this not my first rodeo. Like,
Well, baby, I think you should get out of this rodeo and try a new rodeo because this ain't working.
but this the only thing that got my name buzzing. A
Hey,
motherfucker
you had
messing up
got
my
more
words.
time.
Huh?
Okay.
Uncle,
What's up?
whatever
What's
your
up?
name is. You
What's
got
up?
anything else to say? Let's
I ain't got
finish
shit to
it.
say. I agree with him. Like shit, a white chick licked my ass and it was amazing. That's it.
Okay.
He
Well,
just
good
mad
night.
because
All
I
right,
didn't I
y'all
didn't
We
pull up a
gonna
agree.
Fight
move
Club.
on. Nah, we
Okay,
ain't talking about that.
we
All
good
right.
now.
Okay. Ashton, baby, you can hang out in the chat. We can ready change this. Go back
Damn,
to where you
Chocolate,
was
you been
going.
kick me? I thought you
I'm
was
not
my
kicking
dog.
you. You could just be in the chat because I don't want you saying nothing else, baby. You need a
I ain't
moment.
finna say nothing else, Chocolate. Oh my.
Okay,
Oh.
Ashton. All right, here. This is what I'm gonna say to you. Listen, hit my cash app and you can stay.
Damn, Chocolate.
Hey,
You doing me
hey,
like
bro.
that?
Listen, come on now. You know how I do for you.
I ain't got
Come
no more
on.
money on Cash Out, but I understand. I definitely understand. But I'm just saying.
Okay. So you can't say this. We strictly talking about gaming, nothing else.
Okay.
Okay.
We don't
We
talk about a
no.
lot
I'm
of
not.
shit, Chocolate.
Listen, we talk about a lot of shit, but right now we talking about gaming. All right. That's all I'm saying. So just hang back. And then if you got something to say in a minute, you come back up. But right now, we about to do this. Okay, baby? All right. Much love.
Okay.
But
Okay.
all right, all right. But yes, work on framing your conversation pieces. That's all I'm telling you. That's all. Because when you want to talk to folks, it's just like you and I. I don't have to cuss you out. I don't have to berate you. I don't have to treat you crazy because I disagree with you wholeheartedly. And I find what you said unnerving. But that don't mean that I gotta act crazy with you. So all I'm asking, respectfully, is just sit in the chat for a minute while we do our thing. Okay?
Okay, but can I say one more thing, Chocolate?
Ashton, go ahead. Go ahead, baby.
I mean, I thought we was getting
I'm not
tight and
being
shit.
mean
You
to
know,
you, baby, but the
I
vibe
ain't say
is
I ain't saying you being mean, but
okay.
this kind of like making me question why I actually said what I said. Cause you ain't never
You
said hit the
should
cash out. Or I
question,
gotta go.
baby. Listen, I'm gonna tell you why. Because go back and listen. Go back on Daryl's channel and go listen to what you said. And I want you to analyze that and think about it. What would you think if someone said these things? That's all you need to do. Just a little bit of
But
self-reflection. That's all.
I
That's all
get
I'm
it, but
saying.
but I'm
Okay.
just saying if I reworded it or tried to just get it out there because people constantly cutting me off, like
Oh, well,
nail me
I'm
to the
not.
cross
Listen, if
because I
you
did.
want to listen, Ashton, if you want to get your what you want to say out, you want to have a conversation about those type of things. You already know I do. I have those type of conversations. But tonight we chilling. It's Labor Day. People off work. We just want to kick it. That's all. That's
I
all.
mean, don't we always kick it? That's what I'm saying.
No,
Like
we don't. We don't always kick it.
my
Well, you
feelings kind of hurt now. Like everybody say I'm
don't.
being
We trying to
emotional,
be
but
gaming right now.
this kind of cut me in the heart right now.
Oh, Ashton, I'm not trying to do that, baby. I'm not trying to cut you in the heart. I completely understand that you was trying to say one thing, but it sounded horrifying. And you have to be careful. I say that to anybody. It's not just you. If anyone that I knew said some things that was kind of questionable, I'm going to question it. Has nothing to do with me. I'm not judging you in that way. I'm judging you based off what you said. And right now, we on a different vibe. That's all I'm asking. Okay? That's it.
Okay.
Okay. Don't take it that way. Just
Okay.
listen
Okay,
to
Todd.
think about what I'm saying to you. That's all. Okay?
I get it.
All right, babe. Okay. We're gonna get popping. Let's go. All right. Let's go here.
All right.
Okay, we about to get into it. Let's go. Oh, Big Bad Bull, be good. I ain't even on it no more. Y'all crazy. I'm moving on. We about to look at this. We about to look at this game. So, Black Beauty. We about to talk about Icarus, right? So, how long you been playing?
I've been playing. How long has it been out? Yeah, close to 2 years.
Okay. Cool, babe. Listen, if y'all enjoying the show, you can buy your girl a drink, $5. Hit that cash up, like a Dr. Umar say. I'm trying to get this land paid off, y'all. Come on, let's get these land permits.
Yes.
Cause girl, once it's over with, y'all more than welcome to come. I do not care. We gonna kick it, cause I'll be in the middle of nowhere. So Ashton, can you drop down, baby? I don't want to kick you.
Okay.
All right. All
Okay.
right.
Bye
Okay.
bye. Yeah. Bye bye.
So we're gonna keep it going. We're gonna keep it going. And like
Just
I said,
Jay, come back up.
come on, Just Jay, let's go. So we can go over this game because I got the video and everything ready. Okay, let me show this video. I'm not fucking with Just Jay tonight. Like
Okay, I
it's
will
not.
say, I will say one thing about the game though.
Yeah.
The trailer, the original trailer for the game,
Mm-hmm.
is nothing like
Like the game.
what they said it was gonna be, and
Oh, okay,
then
okay.
the what I told you not to buy the
Yeah, the what's it called?
yeah the add-on
Yeah.
content that does show more of what people expected, and
Yeah.
so people were pissed the fuck off about
Right.
that. They
But
were like,
the
"No, this is what we
trailer
paid
didn't
for."
match. Oh, okay.
But
Mm.
I'm telling you, it still is so
It's
super
still
fun.
all right. Well, look, I pulled up my Steam. We're gonna watch it
Okay.
real quick. Let me share my screen with you, and we can talk about it. And then we could go see if we can find us some gameplay, because that would be cool. Because you know what I want to do? I would love to do a tournament, like a black gaming tournament, because black people go through it as gamers. It's a very toxic area because they're always being attacked by other folks,
Yeah.
like the gatekeepers, and then you're like, well, who is you? You know what I
Right.
mean? Look, everybody left because I ain't for it. I
Look,
know.
nobody wanted to be here. They wanted to be here for that. They wanted to
Yes.
be here for that shit.
No, I'm not that. I'm not that girl. We're not gonna do that. And like I said, we all have to be. Words matter. You gotta be careful, even if that's not your intent. You have to be careful with what you say. That's it.
Right.
Let me see. Oh, okay, cool. I can show this. All right, awesome. Okay, cool. Can you see? Can everybody see? Awesome.
Yep.
Okay, so I pulled up the trailer. So let's look at the trailer. Oh, he okay now. He was trying to make biscuits. Hold on real quick. Ronnie, he was trying to make biscuits and I was moving my cover and he was upset with me.
Oh yeah, the cat.
Yes. Did you hear him going off? He was like,
Yeah.
stop talking about this bullshit. That's what he said.
Yeah. Yeah.
He talked trash
Oh,
to
he
me. I'm
sounds
telling
so
you.
cute. Oh, he sounds so cute.
Badass. He is bad. Who gonna know you? Yes, it is. So what? Okay, let's go. Here we go. My sister getting on me because she was like, wait a minute, that's my account. I'm like, you signed in, so okay, wait. I don't want to see this. I thought that's the new frontiers. I want to see the Icarus
Yeah,
trailer.
we don't want to see that.
Yeah, hold on. Maybe they got it in here.
Cause that's the expansion.
Okay, let me go to the franchise. Cause like I used to play like okay, Grand Theft Auto is still my favorite. Grand Theft
Mhm.
Auto, um, and Vice City. I mean, Grand Theft Auto Vice City is my favorite. Like that is my favorite game in the world to play. Okay, so we see it here, but it's not. I know they gotta be having a trailer. Yeah, that's where we're trying to go. Okay, but see, they trying to show us the new frontiers. I did. Hold on, I'm gonna go back. I like the hooded outfit. You don't even know what you looking like. Okay, here we go. This see, because there's no sound or nothing, and it doesn't let you. You gotta turn the sound up. No, I know that. Listen, I know I'm special, but I'm not that special. Fine, fine. We just gonna play this because I can't. They just keep making me
Okay.
want to. So let's do that. Okay. Can everybody see it? Everybody can hear it. Let me know y'all can hear
I
it.
can
Okay.
see it. I don't hear it.
Oh, me too, Ronnie. I play that too. Age of Empire. Play them all of them. I just don't have 5. I love those kind of games. The strategy joints. All right. Now can you hear? Hold on. I'm gonna play it. Tell me if you hear it. Can you hear it?
I don't.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. I'm gonna just pull it up in the tube. They ain't gonna do nothing to me if we looking at this game. So
Yeah. Life is
yeah, that'll be
Strange
all right.
is a good one. I've played that. That is
Oh my god.
good.
Okay, so we gotta make a list. You gotta put it in the back chat so we can just have a gaming night, and so we can just look at these different games. I'm down. I am down.
Yeah. I'm
So
more
hold
into,
on.
like I said, survival. Like I like survival games.
Survivor games.
There's huh?
I said survival games because I'm into
Yeah.
I love The Sims. I love strategy. I love all that kind of stuff. Age of Empire. There used to be a really cool game. Oh, thank you for this. I love it. And then I've been playing The Sims forever. I started playing The Sims on when they first came out in 2000.
Yeah,
That's
me
how long.
too.
Shut up! You play The Sims.
Yep.
We are best friends right now. That's all I'm gonna say. We have now become best friends on the internet. I am not playing with you. Let me see. Hold on. So Icarus. Let's see. Why can't spell that again? Because for some reason my brain don't want to. I got the
I see.
ICARUS.
Yep.
There it is. Where? Okay, we go. Okay, so let's get. So somebody is playing that. We want to see the Icarus trailer, and then we can watch some gameplay a little bit.
And I got a bunch of people that do gameplay that I watch.
Oh wow, okay. Oh, they made a movie out of it.
No, it just looks like it.
Oh
Um,
wow, I love the graphics. Hold on, real
yeah.
quick. Cheating. Okay. Icarus, Fatal Sky. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, they doing it as different. Is this the okay? Let me see if this is it before I pull it up.
Yeah, just put Icarus game trailer.
Oh, that ain't it. Here. Yep. Here we go. Icarus trailer. And you said you've been playing this in found it. Let's
All
go.
right.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna bring it up in just a second. Let's do this. Okay. There's a new game coming out. I can't remember the name. It's gonna be a contender against The Sims, and I can't remember what the name of that is.
Oh, really?
Life by You. We'll look at it. We'll look at it after this
Okay.
because we're gonna look at these games. So put them in the chat so we can look at them. All right, here we go. 1 minute. Let's go. Oh, I like this already. That's gonna be me and my family living out in the woods. Oh, that's not attractive. That's what I'm talking about. Oh, I'm sold. I'm sold on that.
And that last house they showed ain't got shit on mine.
Wow. Oh, she said, listen, my house is on point. Bye,
I'm
bye, bye, bye,
living
bye.
practically on like a little tiny mansion that's like
That's it.
on a river on a waterfall.
Exactly. Okay, wait a minute. I got Wolves Among Us. Okay, hold on. Next. Let's see. Wolves Among Us. Oh, I also like Red Dead Redemption. That's my other game. I like that too.
I didn't beat that like 6 times.
Okay,
I
see,
love
yeah.
it. I
Okay.
love it. It
I'm all
is
for it.
definitely one of my
And
top. It's
see
probably
exactly what I'm talking about. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to cut you up. But this is what I mean. We are not, we should be making these games. You feel me? We
right.
should be in the same. This is what I mean by being a part of technology, manufacturing, and agriculture. Because again, we play these games. And do you know what I found out? 80%
Mm.
of the game players are minorities. So we the ones playing the games and making these companies money when we should be making these games ourselves because we know what we like and the technology is here. That's all I'm gonna say. Boop, bop,
Right.
bop, bop,
I
bop,
didn't
bop.
even think. I did not think that black women around my age even played video games. Like it was a
Girl.
shock. It was
Yeah.
a total shock to me.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
I was like, oh yeah, I said we need more women out here that's actually making
And
content.
exactly. And see right there, here it is. We can game. We can show people something. Da da da. Because again, they always talking about how black women can't get along, child. That'd be blowing my mind. But this would be cool for little girls to see, older women to see that you can be multifaceted. You know what I mean? You could do so many different things. You don't gotta just stick to one thing because you black. You feel
Right.
like that? That is really crazy to me. My sisters, my sister and I, we have been gamers. Who I played on an Atari, original one. My aunt had one.
Uh-huh.
And
Me
Atari,
too.
Nintendo, PlayStation. PlayStation is my favorite. That's where I stay. But I still think it's been way too long and we need our own gaming system and we need our own games.
Right.
Girl, the money is ridiculous and there's no competition because there's nothing happening.
Mm.
This is what I mean by you start that one, you start this seed right here. Once it grow, now you take some of that seed and grow another one. You feel me? And
Mhm.
that's my mindset, right? It's like, yes, I want to grow food, but I also want to build a community. So I can take the money from what I'm making for the food and build the community. So then I could
Right.
now, in between getting there, In that's the main goal. In between getting there, I can do different things. Start making games online for kids. We don't even have games for our kids. We go buy leapfrogs and all of this different stuff. We don't own none of that.
No.
And then we wonder why why our kids is this and that. Come on. If ain't nobody gonna step up and start to make these moves and stop making it gender specific, and that's why Black Beauty, of course, we didn't either. I was surprised. My girlfriends did not game. I did. So it was me and my sister. And we be staying up all night, eyes burning. We two geeks. I'm telling you, I'm a big old geek. I'll be sitting up doing my thing. So I think it's wonderful, and I'm glad y'all shared that y'all game. And let's go. Let's look at this wolves. I like wolves. Okay, I'm just playing. I don't want to
I
get bit
told
by
you I
wolves.
do too.
I heard you say that. I don't think I didn't hear you. Don't think I
Yeah.
didn't scribble it down. Hold
Give
on.
me a werewolf.
You said a werewolf, a vampire,
A
and what
werewolf or a
else?
vampire.
And somebody said something else.
Product not yet rated.
Let's go.
Look, I'm not saying it's fair, but it's real.
Oh.
People are scared of you.
You think my job is easy? You try keeping a bunch of fables from killing
I
each
like
other.
it. Oh. Big feet.
Everyone knows you, Big Bad Wolf.
Okay, we gotta play this.
Oh, that looks good.
This game came out 10 years ago. That's what I'm talking about. The replay value on certain types of games. And I like that. Oh, it was another game. My sister, we went through it. I like that when you make your own choices. My sister was. We watched
I love those.
What is that? What was the name of that?
How's it going, bro?
Oh,
My name's
playing the game
PewDiePie.
with
And what?
Oh, that's PewDiePie. Anyway, what was the name of that game with the AI? The AI had taken over. What's the name of it? Oh, PewDiePie. What's the name of that game that we watched, those series, and they was playing? It was this series of games. We watched the whole thing where it was like the android he didn't know he was an android, and he had to make these choices, no different outcomes. And then if he didn't, this is what happened.
That sounds familiar.
I'm trying to remember. What is that game? It's in my head. It was like, oh my god, the graphics was amazing. We was watching that. But
that sounds so familiar.
Yes, it's just like that. Okay.
Somebody in the comments said Asteroid Boy.
No, that's not the name of it. But I'm trying to think.
No, yes, that don't sound familiar.
I'm gonna get it. It's gonna come back. Wait a minute, hold on. Okay, they coming. Oh, what'd you say? Yep, it's and still go hard. Yes, that is a good game. I just enjoy. It's like having those storylines. I love that. Like when you go through it and you're trying to figure out what to do, what not to do. Remember the dude was a painter. Remember he had to go to that guy. He was painting that stuff. Like he had to pick up. He was a cop, and he had to do the different clues. We watched the whole series. Look, I'm making my sister. She looking at me like, girl, what
that you sounds so familiar.
I know. I'm gonna think about it. It's gonna come to me. So we was talking about. We saw Icarus. So Wolves Among Us. There was another one that we was gonna look at, and I can't.
Wait, we saw Among Us. We didn't see it.
See what? Wolves Among Us. Oh, do you like Among Us?
Yeah, Among Us is
Oh
fucking
my
funny
God.
as
My
shit.
sister has been trying to get me to play.
Oh my
So,
goodness, we all gonna argue and fight and
oh
accuse
my
each other.
God.
That is gonna be
Okay.
the
Yes.
funniest shit
I love
ever.
watching her. I love watching her play this. She'll have me look at the different ones, the different people she followed that watch. And I'm like, okay, it is funny. It is hilarious. The little things we all over the place.
Oh yeah,
Um,
we gonna fight and all that.
let me see. Right. And cuss each other out. That okay, that's what we need to do. We need to go on and set that up and have us an
Product
Among
not
Us
yet rated.
moment. Anybody else play Among Us? Hit it in the chat if you play Among Us. Oh,
Yeah, be
okay.
like, fuck you, you the killer. No, you the
Right,
killer.
yeah, exactly. Shut your mouth. You the killer. What is it, sir? You are so I know, but I gave it to him. Go do your thing. Make your biscuits. Stop yelling at me. See what I'm talking about? Always. Ain't been asleep the whole time. Then he wake up. He know I'm doing something. Then here he come. Just like a man.
Oh,
Sorry.
the cat messing with you?
Yes. Dude,
No.
mad because I'm online. He don't want me to be. He like, nah, bruh. But wait a minute, I got one petty thing to say. So I don't know if he's still here, probably not. But Big Bad Bull said that Daryl wouldn't let him back up on the show. That's why he came over here. That's all I'm gonna say. But please don't use my show as a jump off. Like that's not cool. Like I don't. That's crazy to me. What you think I'm gonna say?
Yeah,
When
I
I
feel like y'all just came over here for that. Like, just came over here for the drama. And
yes,
then when we
if
didn't
I'd
give
have
it to
let it go
you,
on, if I'd have let it go on, girl, you know everybody would have been over here. Believe
right.
Believe me. If I know, I know. I could have been had my money. But I don't. Wait, what's it? BJ run the house. Sometimes he do, right? But he think he run me. That's where we go wrong. Okay, I'm gonna tell you this. Because I'm gonna remember that damn game. So he likes booty pats, right? Well, welcome, We Unlock Nation. Nice to see you. Always a pleasure. Welcome, sir.
Hold
Um,
on, we ain't gonna skip over that. You say he like what?
booty pads, like he like his butt padded.
He's like
So he'll do this. Look, this is. And I was gonna say this as a joke, but things just got out of hand. But I was like, my cat come over and he be putting his butthole right in my face. And then we'll see. And I told my sister when he first started doing it, I was like, this is weird. Why he look back at me though? I don't like this. And she was like, you're
is he fixed?
no, he is not fixed.
Oh, he
He
wants some.
oh yeah, I think so. I said I want him to have some kids. So we're gonna
He
get him a
wants some.
girlfriend. Yeah. We're gonna get him a girlfriend so he can do what he gotta do. I just feel like don't get me wrong, I don't want a house full of kittens, but I just feel like I don't want to cut. I feel bad, like, oh, I'm about to take your things. That's awful.
Just give him one litter.
Yeah,
And
that's
he'll
what I'm
be
saying.
good.
Give him one, he'll be good. And I think
Yeah.
he'll be a great dad. You're gonna be a great dad, right? Now he happy because he got the blanket he wanted, and now he over here making biscuits. He get on my nerves. He's just like a man. No, he doesn't. Only if the only time he spray just Jay is if he get upset or scared. But he don't do that. He real clean. He just a real clean dude. He does not. He get upset if the litter bad. He go to cussing us out, talking. I know he talking cat cussing. I know he is. I know he cuss us out
Oh
all the
yeah.
time.
Oh
But
definitely.
yes, I want. Let's do that. Black Beauty, I'm down. Um, we can do us a game and hook up. So then get your show. We can do it here until you get your channel up. Like for real.
Yeah, because I don't even know what I'm doing. I don't even know how to start. Like I had got a green screen, like the green and blue screen and all that.
Look at
But
you. You
I got a
fancy.
cam and all that, but I don't know what to do.
Well, you gotta, you know what, and that was what when I first started too. I was like, okay, what do I want to do? And then, um, I had to figure out because for me, when I make a decision, it has to benefit me, and I don't have to change who I am. That was my thing.
Mhm.
And I had been on YouTube floating around different spots, and every time, like when I can't remember, because I watch a lot of things, I guess, in the algorithm that don't show Black folks. And so, like agriculture and building and like tools and technology, like it's not a lot of Black people in these spaces. So
Right.
I was just like, you know how you just get it's like wanting a barbecue sandwich. It's like, but damn, where the Black people at? So
Right.
I started one night on somebody had a live, and I started doing panels. Um, I think the first panel I was on was Conscious TV's panel, and then he did a show with me, talking about what I was trying to do, and then I ran into OG Philly, much love and respect to him, because he allowed me to kind of spread my wings. You know what I mean? Like kind of get a taste of sharing what I wanted to share and going from there. Because what I found was there'd be a lot of women in the chat, but it'd be only like one or two on the panels. Like,
Yeah.
and I was like, that don't make sense. Like, we have a voice too. We can have a conversation too. But what I found was they want to tear our conversation down, but will listen intently over some bullshit. Right.
Mhm.
I was blown away when I learned about the bounties. I was like, so we paying to have people kicked off? Like it is still this gladiator type idealism. Like I was amazed by that. But
And I was so confused by that, like with the
right.
like on Fight Club, like
Yeah,
how is
yeah.
there supposed to be a fight if you guys have bounties?
Right.
That doesn't
How
make sense.
and it's like the person in the chat can be like, oh, I don't like this person. Here go $50. But I asked you to drop $10 in my cash app for some seeds, and you want to look at me sideways.
You're right.
And I have to laugh at it because it doesn't make it makes sense, but it doesn't. It is not just us. It's not Black specific. I mean, believe me, you got craziness on the other side too. You can find pretty much everybody on YouTube because remember, it's global. I think we forget that.
Mm.
It is global. This is a global company. This is a global what's the word? It is a global entity, and you got human beings all over the world watching. So you never know. Like I belong to channels, I don't even know what they're saying. Like we don't even I don't know the language. All I know is they was like, put your link in the chat. And I'm like, I'm over here using Google Translate so it don't sound crazy. But it's just, and then what I found was, there's a lot of African channels here, right? News, they have panels, all that kind of stuff. So I
Mm.
came across a group of brothers who I should find that and pull it up. I came a group of brothers, and they were talking politics about the different countries in Africa and where they were and what they need to do. And their accents was killing me because all I could think of was coming to America because I'm ignorant. And so
Oh Lord.
one of the dudes had a Joffrey hat on. What you want me to do, Black Beauty? I'm only human. I'm only human and I'm a
Oh
goofball,
my
so it
goodness.
don't make no sense. We on live. What you talking about? Hit the link. What you mean? We when are y'all ever gonna learn? Learn what? Not to talk to men? That's never gonna be the case, yo. I mean, that's just a part of life. We
Who
don't know
said
they
that?
crazy. We don't know they crazy until they open their mouth.
Who said
That's
that?
it. He said, we don't like say, hold on, I'm pull it up. He said, when are y'all ever gonna learn? And I'm asking, learn what? What we gonna learn? Because again, there are women in these chats that feel like they really, because I'm gonna ask, I asked this question. Do Black women feel like they actually have a voice in this space?
No.
Okay. And that's what's necessary. So that's why I'm like, I'll come through like a bulldozer. I've been here. I didn't, like I said, I've been called everything under the sun just because of what I want to do and how I handle myself. And I don't care. I don't. You either like me, love me, or hate me. That's all that's gonna happen. Um, but it's like I don't know why I do the things that I do in the sense of why do I feel like I need to go down this path? But I feel like in this space there needs to be some safety for women. I'm a woman. Like what? Who else?
Right.
Who should I cape for then? Like, like what is this? You talk about we don't get together, but then when we are together, then it's a problem. And you're like, come on, y'all. What y'all want to do? Do I look, talk, or act red pill? What you mean?
Do we know you?
I know we unlocked. We go way, way back. That's my boy. He good people.
Oh, okay. All right. So I was like, the cat even was like,
He's still trying to
like
make biscuits.
what?
He's still over trying to make biscuits. Okay, I'm moving it. Go for it.
Look, he coming for you.
He is. He crazy. And then I give him what he wanted, and he's still yelling, just like a man. I'm just saying. Just saying. Bougie,
Yeah,
what I'm
you know what? My
yes.
cat did the same thing, and he's
Mm-hmm.
a boy, right?
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
So what did I do?
Mm-hmm.
Because my daughter was allergic,
Oh,
um,
yeah.
I gave him to my ex,
Oh,
and they're a perfect match. I
that is
call, check up on them
awesome.
every once in a while,
Yeah,
and
yeah.
they absolutely love each other. And like even like, but the cat though, the cat be telling like every time I'm on the phone, like the cat just be going off. It just
Right,
meow meow
right.
meow meow. I just be telling everything. He be like, "Shut up, you talk too much." And
I'm
and
telling
I'm
you,
just
they be
like,
cussing
"No,
us
let him
out.
do it."
They be
Right?
telling and they be cussing us out. Like he don't like if we leave. He get mad and start yelling. And then
Yeah.
when we come back, he be looking at us like, really? Leave again. Watch what I do. Like this, he be having an attitude. But then he
Yeah.
does some of the sweetest shit. Like I hate it. Like he'll come over. I was on the computer, I'm laying down. He comes over and he just puts his face right on my face. And I was like, oh. And then he came over and took his paw and it just touched my face real quick. I was like,
Oh.
oh. He said, okay, here he said, what I'm saying is if you're going to go on panels when you're constantly being disrespected, does that sound fair to you? Well, baby, it ain't never been fair. I don't need to go on a panel to get disrespected. Men will disrespect you just out of the just sheer want and desire. We can't
Right.
change that. And I'm not gonna try to police it. Say what you gotta say. It only becomes a problem when I don't know where Black Beauty went. Somebody snatched her up. The van came. Oh no, come back. Oh no. The van came and got her. But as a woman and especially as a Black woman in this space, it is necessary for us to have a voice because y'all talk about us too much not to have a voice. It is, yes, some of the spaces are toxic, some of the spaces are intellectual, some of the spaces have different things, but the majority of the space is dominated by men. I was looking at my analytics. The majority of the people who are subscribed to me are men. It's like a big jump. It's like 70% men, 27% women. And I was like, what? Because I never looked at them. But again, I think we need to show, especially as we just big kids anyway. So as older kids, we need to show that there's other things to do. There should be, anything you should be able to talk about out here. But unfortunately, it's not that. And it's not about being fair, so to speak. If I'm disrespected, I'm going to say what I got to say and I'm out. Or if I feel it necessary to stay, I'm going to stay because I don't go on the panels just to talk to the panelists. I go on to see and hear, and network. I wouldn't have met any of y'all if I hadn't started going on panels.
Exactly.
I'd have never met y'all. And that's just the truth. And it's like, sometimes we gotta, look at the realism. We're all out here doing something for a particular reason. Right? We're not on here just because, ooh, it's fun. Yeah. Yes and no. Because like I was saying earlier, Black Beauty, when I first came on here, I was nervous. You know what I'm saying? I come from a background standing in front of human beings, talking all day, blah, 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 teaching, stuff like that. So that's comfortable. But when I got on here, I was like, wow, this is different, you know? But then as I start getting deeper into it, like I said, I'm about a year and a half in. I just was like, oh my God. I had never, ever in my life heard men talk about women like this. Some of the things that they have said, I am blown away. I knew nothing of a Black manosphere. I didn't know nothing about that.
Right. It is so damn different.
Yeah,
me coming from a cheerleading background.
Oh my
and
God.
me being able to do stunts, I was a flyer. So
Oh, look
me
at
being able
you.
to be thrown up in the air in front of a bunch of people and
Right. But you in
this
your
and
own
that.
zone. You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
But you still like, it's scary because if you fall, that's gonna be like the talk
That's it. Right.
for a while.
Right.
And you hurt yourself. Like I might come to school with like a neck brace, neck brace or something
Oh,
on.
don't feel bad. I played tennis. Girl, I had 2 hairline fractures, had to ride around in school in a wheelchair. People was pushing my
Damn.
wheelchair real fast. Like we would do it, go down the ramp and go real fast. Yeah,
Damn.
ignorant. Because I used to play. I played tennis. I played, basketball. I liked being athletic. I like that. It's fun for me.
Yeah, me too.
Because I'm rough around the edges. I won't lie about that. And it gets my aggression out. Right? You know what I mean? I'm like, instead of me wanting to put my, do something to somebody, I'll play a game or do something like that. But I think regardless, and this is where I feel like when I hear Black men say, I heard a Black man say the other day, I guess I just gave up. Trying to talk positive. I just gave up. No, you can't do that. The message has to be out here. Something gotta combat the fuckery. Like, what are we doing? And then I got a great conversation. Shout out to Mr. Intellectual, the best. We having a conversation and we were talking about doing things on a different level. And this is why I was like, I know people be up this late, so I'm gonna do it. Wait a minute, hold on. Oh Lord. Ashton, child. He made me think of, like, I used to be I did Peak. You remember Peak in school?
You said Peak?
Peak. Mm-hmm. And
I don't know.
yeah,
That sound.
that's where the kids went when they was like in school suspension.
Oh.
Yeah. So I was in charge of
Okay,
that.
yeah, we called it something else, but
Yeah,
yeah.
everybody calls it something else, but
Yeah.
yes. So I was in charge of that. And I had nothing but boys. And I think that's why I'm very comfortable. Men don't scare me unless you are trying to do something to me. I don't care, you know. Why? What is y'all doing? Black Beauty, they gonna make me be ghetto. If
I
they
know
want to go have it
everybody's trying to
out.
ask him to grow the fuck up.
Right. He said this needs still crying. Stan said Ash and breathe. He said, Big Back Bull, I need hold on. Let me see this child. Hold on. They ain't gonna leave it alone. Lord.
Damn.
They're not gonna let me do it. So listen, I might have to raise this money tonight, Black Beauty. We might have to do some stuff.
Here come the fuckery.
Yeah. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Nice to see you. We on live. Go ahead, you got it. We on live.
Are you muted?
He's muted, but
my bad.
Oh, okay. What's up, sir?
Oh, how are you, ladies? Doing in what,
Great.
3:16 in the morning?
Oh, cause I'm an insomniac. Thank you so much.
You crazy.
You know I am. I told you that. I'm a late night girl. Late night, early morning. Go ahead.
That's fine.
What you doing up?
Homework. I gotta start. I gotta start what I finish.
Go ahead then.
The reason I said the things that I said,
yeah,
not to startle you, not to
oh no,
get
I
you
didn't take it that
upset,
way. I'm not.
but
You are all good.
It's beginning. It's what's always been quite boring at this point of going the same narrative of women should just do these particular roles where you had no say in the matter. I grew up in an era where women were working their asses off totally, especially my mother. My mother was working at General Motors for over 30 years. And I've never seen no disrespectful shit like, you need to know your role, you need to stay in your place. I never seen that. I never seen it, heard it ever before in my life.
Right.
It was drinking, smoking, having a good time, and I mean,
right.
No one was out of their place. Nobody, and no one ever disrespected a woman ever.
Right.
Nowadays in this generation, I just don't know. Maybe it is the internet. Maybe it is the internet. Maybe it's something in the water. I have no idea. But just last night, I mean, I'm just now getting off vacation, and I don't
Yeah, I
know.
remember you said
I just
that.
don't know. I just don't know if I want to come back. I just don't know when I want to come back to this because I know what the capabilities, what I have in cussing out a nigga, especially these young niggas.
But they're listening
if you don't want women, if you don't want a woman on the panel, just don't bring a mother on the panel.
That's not. But see, that's the thing. Like they do want us on the panels. We are the reason they do a lot of this stuff. Now,
Correct.
yeah, you hear the bloviating and the back patting of each other. That's fine. You want to have a space where men talk about men stuff, that's fine. But that's not who they're talking about. They're talking about Black women. And that is why I say it is necessary because I know over the last like I done been through it. And finally being home and those type of things are happening, there has to be a voice to combat that. Because if we allow it to continue to grow and fester, we're gonna keep seeing it. We're gonna keep seeing it. We have to say something. And that's why I started coming on this late at night because a lot of women be up. You know what I mean? They don't put the kids to bed or they can't sleep or blah, 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 blah. And, we go to the different, because I've gone to the different, channels and hung out, but they ain't talking about nothing. It's always an argument. It's always yelling and bickering and about sex and women. That's it.
What I've learned is certain people never respect two things: women and the elderly.
Right. They forget about that. Like when I say, hey, what about the elderly? What about, the disabled? What yeah, we ain't talking about that. We talking about these 304s out here. But y'all love 304s. Y'all
Yeah,
do.
yeah, you like getting them pregnant and leaving them out in the street to do whatever. And then you want to come back to the conversation and say, see, I told you so. It's like, no,
Well, because you're
you
trying to make a
failed.
point. Right.
Exactly. You failed to take care of your responsibility. And so yeah, I have no time for that. I got 2 kids of my own.
Mm-hmm.
They're almost grown.
Right, right.
They're almost grown. My daughter's a year away from being a teenager. And so and where I'm from, I don't have to worry about much
Yeah.
because I got a couple of things in my house, not mentioning, that
Right. I got you.
will let people know that I'm not worried about you.
Right, exactly. Come on in if you like.
We have to protect our children
I
and
got
guard
something
our
for you,
children.
baby. Yes,
Yes,
we
exactly.
do.
We have to protect our children and guard our children from the bad element, right? So but you're not proving, and I'm not saying all men and
Mm-hmm.
all women, but you're
You
not
ain't you
proving to
we good
me.
here. Yeah, it's without being said. If it's not
Mhm.
applying to you, let it go. All of this, oh, I mean, da, 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 da. You are putting us all, you painting a brush. So don't get mad when we paint bright back.
Mhm.
And I wanted to kind of listen, black women aren't afraid to defend themselves. When I hear these women on these panels, and they don't defend themselves until y'all push too far. Then they go to cussing you out. That's not defending yourself. That is just getting you off my back and letting you know I will scratch your eyes out. Like, go
No,
on
no,
somewhere with
not the
that noise.
eyes.
Yeah, I'm going straight for your eyes. Why would I do anything else? So it's like, what I mean by that is there has to be a positive. Just like there's a negative, like a battery, right? You need both of them to work. So for us, you like that. You like how I dropped that gem? Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But it's
You
like,
stole that from one from me.
I did not steal that from you. What is you talking?
I'm very much balanced, ma'am.
Oh Lord, nobody is balanced, child. It's day to day. It's an act, right? Like we try to do the best we can, but it's like, for instance, we up here being positive. We talk about gaming. We talking about the sisters is like, let's get together. Let's have a gaming channel. Don't y'all always say that black women can't get along? And welcome, Stan. Thank you for coming up, babe.
Hey, my
Um,
pleasure.
it's like, okay, when you come to that place, it's just enough. Well, yes, I understand, but if we continue, you cannot ignore a problem away. You feel me? You just can't. You cannot ignore a problem away. And that's the
Oh,
thing that is necessary for us to realize. Like, that is the problem. We've ignored it for too long. We've let it go
well,
on for too long. And now this is what we have.
Hey,
Go
Chocolate,
ahead. You got it, babe.
can I address what the brother was saying, right?
Sure, please. You
He
got it,
he's
sir.
he's correct, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I grew up in a time and space where you ain't disrespect a woman. If you did, man, there wasn't nobody going for it. But the internet, some kind of way, it got a bunch of people together and they want to get their lick back. They want to
Right.
say,
Like we in school.
yeah, because women have called us dusty, you broke, you this, and it's true, right? When it's true, it hurts, right? But now on this internet, everybody trying to get the lick back. And and Chocolate, I love coming over to your channel and we
Oh,
talk,
thank you.
right?
Yeah,
And
thank you.
but we talk about positive things, and man, because we can't keep going back and forth who fault it is and all that. Well,
Right.
now we realize we got to cure this, because you can't blame this person and blame that person. And every time, like earlier, right, you was trying to talk about gaming, and then
Mm-hmm.
here come 2 men come over here with the nonsense, right? You're like,
Child,
come
yeah.
on, man,
Yeah.
you left the channel where all that crap can go down to come over
Mm-hmm.
here when you trying to be positive. You was in there talking about gaming, you and Black Beauty and all that. It's
Right.
like, when does it ever end, right? So,
Yeah, exactly.
so when you begin to drop people, then they take offense to that, right?
Mm-hmm.
You said not over here, but this what you did. You said, okay, I'm gonna give you a minute. I'm gonna give you a
Right.
minute because we need to
Right.
get back to it.
Yeah, exactly.
But again, man, to the brother's point, and Chocolate said earlier when she heard a guy said, I just give up. I don't want
Yeah.
to say nothing positive, right? And
Right.
that's what she's saying to you now, brother. You can't give up, bro. You got to fight the good fight, bro. There's only one world, bro, and we got children, and some people got grandchildren. Man, it's only one world. We still got to push the message. Sometimes it's tiresome, right? So sometimes we got to
Mm-hmm.
get around each other, positive energy to recharge our batteries, man. Because doing it alone, man, you say F this shit, right?
Yeah.
Because
Yeah.
I heard bruh go off, man, when they try to play him.
Oh
But at the
yeah.
end of the day, man, fight the good fight, bro. There's gonna always be some nonsense, but we got to think about the future, and let's talk about the positive stuff. And then when we want to laugh and joke, cause Chocolate, she love a
Yeah.
good joke just like
I do.
anybody else. But when we talk about something positive, man, don't come over here disrupting what she was doing. You talking about game, and then somebody talking about some comment about somebody. I'll tell you this, and
Yeah.
I'm gonna shut the hell up. I'm gonna
Oh,
tell you
Stan,
this:
you good, sweetheart. You ain't got to do all that over
certain
here.
is certain things I can do and I get away with, right?
Right.
That's just the fact of life, right?
Yeah,
It's certain
exactly.
things
It's
my
the
brother can
comfortability.
do. Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
it's certain thing bruh can do and he can get away with it. I
Right.
don't know why Stan said that and then you didn't say nothing to him. You're not
I hear
me.
that a lot. Yeah,
Yeah,
I hear that
you're
a
not
lot.
me. I'm
Right.
like, man, don't worry about that. But stay in your focus, stay on your purpose, because I'm telling you, if you don't know your purpose, therefore you don't know your worth, and then you don't know your value. And I'm telling you, people don't have purpose. That's why they go back and forth on these panels, going back and forth, back and forth. Purpose, worth, and then you know your value. And they don't know what they're
Mm-hmm.
worth. They're selling their life like they're a damn Ford Focus when they really are a Bentley
Oh,
because they
I
don't know their
like
value.
it.
They don't
I
know their
like
value.
it.
So come on, man. Man, bro, man, he's a positive guy. He get a lot of shit because when he starts saying guys don't be talking about women, now he's a simp. Okay, let's be simps, man. Because back in the day when all the guys were simps and would never let you talk trash about a woman,
Yeah,
women
my
would correct
dad.
women. Yeah, come on.
Yeah, yeah. My father, I never, not until like we were way older, but my father, when he was out with my mom, that was never like people knew. You know what I'm saying? My father didn't play. Plus, he was a very imposing figure, so people were scared of him. But it's like the men I grew up around, and this is why a lot of black women will say this in these spaces. The black men I grew up around did not act this way. You feel me? And I'm so thankful that I'm so thankful that I got to have my grandfather in my life. This was a man that worked 2 jobs. He had 10 children, a married man, made sure his kids had a home. They were never homeless, they were never hungry, and he stood 10 toes down. So in my head, I'm like, yeah, that's, you know what I'm saying? That's what I want. You know what I mean? I want someone like that. Unfortunately, I had to learn that a lot of men as boys aren't raised to be that way. We talk about
Exactly.
this traditional life, this made up fantasy world that all of a sudden all black men are trying to assimilate to, and yet you haven't built anything to put us in. My grandfather built something to put his children in. And so that's why I thought, oh, that's what a man is supposed to do. And as his mate, I'm supposed to help and assist and make it better. We supposed to be a team. Him and my
Mm-hmm.
grandmother paid that house off. They own their house. And it was like, that's what I was like, yeah, okay, I see. This is what we and and brothers my age ain't on that.
But I'll say this real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
I'm gonna let bro cook because I know he
Yeah.
ready.
Y'all
But
both,
I'm gonna
y'all
tell
got
you,
it. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you this is that even throughout all that, you didn't hear him complain. Nobody was happy to do those jobs and do
Right,
all that.
exactly.
Never complained. But now you just hear a bunch of complaining. What is she gonna do? What is she's that? And what is she's this? And what is she's that? Man, because one thing I've noticed in life, if you stand in your purpose, right, and you do what you're supposed to do, she
Mm-hmm.
falls in line without you saying a damn word. And I'm telling you, even men, when the brothers get together, they already know, hey, Stan, hey man, Stan said we're gonna link up over here. And they fall in line. You don't even have to say a damn word. But for you to have to make somebody do something, I'll tell you, John C. Maxwell got it about the leadership styles, right? It's not the power of authority, right? It's the power of
Mm-hmm.
influence. How do you influence people, right? I just came from a three-year deployment, right? And the two-star general, right, sent down the order through the division sergeant major, and he said, no civilian clothes, right? Guess what?
Right.
It didn't mean shit. Them
Mm.
damn soldiers, he had the authority, but he didn't have the influence, right?
Right,
So
exactly. Because you
again,
can have, yeah,
you
yeah,
can
I
have
agree with
authority
that.
all day. You can
Right,
have
but that
authority
don't
all
mean
day.
people believe. I'm so glad that you said that because, and then I'll give it back to Locke. My thing is, like Tyrone just said in the chat, what have we built since the 1960s? What have we built for ourselves?
Built
Where's
hell,
our neighborhoods?
destruction.
Where is we don't even have a community college, y'all. Come on. Trade schools. We were going to school for other people. We are living in someone else's fever dream. Every human has a right to have shelter, food, and safety. Those things are necessary. So that's where
Did you
my mind goes.
did you see what they took away from us? See, because
Mm.
I grew up,
They took all that away.
we had the USO,
Yeah.
where we would all go skating and gaming and martial
Right.
arts, self-defense.
Yes,
You know,
child.
they took that away, right? And then they took the Boys and Girls Club away, right? They
Oh
kept
yeah.
taking things out of our community, and they
On
wonder why our
purpose.
community is like that, right?
Well, who gonna
So
fill up the prisons? What's
exactly.
up, Big Mufasa? Hold on, we're gonna bring him up.
Go ahead.
Welcome. This
The
your
salute,
first
Big Mufasa.
time. What's up?
Hey, what's going on, Chocolate? How you doing?
Thank you. Thank you for coming up. What's up? What's on your mind, sir? Well, hold on real quick. Let
Yeah,
me give
yeah,
a
y'all
shout out.
finished.
Yeah, let me give a shout out to everybody. Everybody in the chat. Thank you so much for hanging out with us. Mad love to all of y'all. Help a sister out if you feel so inclined, as I have on the bottom of my ticker. Buy a sister a drink on the cash app. I'm just saying $5. Listen, I'm not expensive. So
Hey, chocolate. I gotta go back to my work, but
okay,
nice
well, good
talking
luck
to you.
on your. Oh yeah, do your homework. I'm sending good vibes. I understand. Been there, done that. Got you.
Just be careful. That's all I'm
I
saying. Just be
will.
careful.
Thank you,
All
Lock.
right.
I appreciate that.
All
All
right.
right now. All right, bro. So back to it. Stan, you still got it.
Yeah, but I would tell you this, you know, after 35 years of my life, I had to train soldiers, young adults that people just threw away, right?
Mm-hmm.
And people wonder how they got there, right? And I'm
Right.
like, okay, so I mean, I'm not speaking out of my ass, right? And not
Yeah.
all this hyperbole
No more
bullshit.
ass talk. No more ass talk. Go ahead.
Yeah, right. Because boy, you remember that started the damn
Don't do
war
it. Don't do
earlier.
it.
Yes,
Shh, shh, shh.
yeah.
Keep going. I'm just
But
playing.
every time somebody say that somebody's a bad soldier, right?
Yeah.
It's amazing that somebody can grow to be 17, 18 years old, joining the organization, and nobody actually asks them what's going on, right? And
Yeah. No.
and
Why would they? They
yeah,
trying to break you down.
yeah, I mean, they whole life because they just throw people in there, right?
Yep.
And they end up being some of the greatest friends even to this day. And because I took that time with them,
Right.
and going back to what you were saying earlier, it's unhealthy all this back and forth. It's the
Oh
woman's
yeah, it
fault, the
is.
man's fault,
The energy.
the man fault, the woman's fault. But guess what? We both stuck. So where
Thank
did they
you.
get
So
it?
why don't we just help each other get out the mud and quit all of the fighting? Because the more we
Right,
fight, the deeper we sink.
right. Yeah,
So
I
that's
mean,
it.
yeah, because I mean, the old saying is, it's better to be going through than other than being stuck, right?
Mm-hmm.
And that's where we are now, and that's where we find ourselves in a situation that we're stuck.
Right.
Nobody want to work together. We just want to blame everybody. That's why certain panels, man, when we go to them, it's like, okay, man, We're going to keep talking about this. It's that
Right.
woman, and then go to the women. It's those men, and I'm like, man. But again, I'll go ahead and answer that question again. I think that this social media got men together so they can all trauma bond, right? Because we've heard that you dumb just like your dad and all that
Oh
stuff. You
yeah, yeah,
broke and
yeah.
dusty for many years. So okay, but now the men getting together, now they want to say about the women. It's not about getting your leg back because we're still losing. Let's go forward. I think they done had enough years to get our licks back. I don't know, but I guess we hadn't had enough time to get our lick back. But but it's not healthy. It's not
No,
healthy
it's not.
on
And I
any
don't think
level.
people realize that, yes, we may be behind these avatars. Yes, we may not know each other in our day to day circle. However, there is still energy being transferred from one person to another. That's the
And you
way it
know,
works. That's
I
the way it
totally
works.
agree. I totally agree. But at the end of the day, we got to do something other than what we're doing. I mean, we're gonna keep
Oh,
fighting.
I agree. Oh,
We're
that's
gonna
why
keep
I'm
fighting.
standing in my square. I'm
Yeah.
standing in it, and can't nobody push me out of it. And so that has to be the case. Because if you don't stand for something, and I know y'all know this saying, if you do
Yeah.
not stand for something, you'll stand for anything. And that's
Right.
just it.
Yeah.
So, I mean, yeah, yeah. So
So
I
that's
agree
why
with
it's
you, Stan.
important for us to
Hmm.
get you. I'm working on some things behind the scene, but that's why it's important to help you get your stuff going and other people that I'm helping out
Yeah,
on the also because that's mean employment
but
for
that's a
us.
network.
That employment
Exactly.
for us. They said, jobs, and ain't no job out there. Even if you got an F on your report card, meaning a felon, you still can have employment. And that's what we're trying to
Exactly.
get everybody build up. But we
Right.
can't even talk about that because then
We
it's a
can't.
problem.
We stand. I'm gonna tell you right now. This channel right here, we can talk about it anytime.
Absolutely.
Anytime. Welcome, Big Mufasa.
Go
What
ahead,
say
Big
you?
Mufasa.
Hey, what's going on? Y'all know me. I'm Mr. Pushback. I'm gonna push back a little bit on it.
Okay.
But just two things real quick.
Hmm.
One thing that I remember you mentioned the past and the men of old.
Right.
Um, One thing I'm gonna just give you a little background. My father is a boomer, and
Mm.
my grandfather's from the greatest generation.
Right,
We
right, right. I got you. Yep.
yeah,
Same
we
situation. Go
yeah,
ahead.
we were countrymen.
Okay.
I was raised in the South. I was a small country town. We got stuff out the fields. Um,
Mm.
my granddaddy kind of stopped working the fields by the time I kind of got around because he was 60 when I was born.
Okay.
So
Okay.
he was kind of more retiring from his civil service military after he fought World War II and all of that. And
Mm-hmm.
my dad worked in the fields as a little boy, and by the time they sent him to college so he can do better things. So
Right.
they didn't grow up with an indoor plumbing or anything. And
Mm-hmm.
my thing is, those men, if you were around those men, if they were in society today, would be a lot worse than the men are today, in my opinion, because
Okay.
they did not take any crap off anybody,
Right.
and it was going to go how they knew it should go. There was no
Mm-hmm.
negotiating with those men,
I got
you
you.
know. And then all right. And so when we look at the climate today, my
Mm-hmm.
argument will be with no, those men will be a lot worse because they're ruling with an iron fist wrapped in velvet.
I
And
got
even
what you're saying.
yeah, and
Mm-hmm.
even though they raised these pretty princesses, because I know I've seen it. I seen how my father and grandfather, how they treated my sisters and my
Oh
aunts.
yeah.
It's
Yeah.
so much
Yeah.
different than they treated us, and I understand
Yep.
it. But they treated those girls like princesses. But when some things
Mm-hmm.
went wrong, Daddy was not afraid to say, "Hey, princess, come here." Now I
Right.
know you know better than that. If I ever see you doing that again,
Uh-huh.
if I
Yes.
ever see you doing that again, it is gonna be hell to pay. You know, and I
Yes.
can't. I came from men like that,
Mm-hmm.
so it's like, yeah, maybe they had a different way of doing it, but
Right.
those guys were hard. They were hard. They were not.
Yeah, they
They
were
were
hard.
not put. They were not putting up with mess from us or the girls,
Mm-hmm.
especially us, man. They were not putting up with it. And the second thing I did want to mention was you said, what have we built since the 1960s? And
Mm-hmm.
see, that's a great point. What have we built from the 1960s? But
Right.
I will argue that it was designed that way.
Of course it was. And there's no art, oh,
Not
okay, come
only,
back.
oh,
Hello.
can you hear me? Can you hear
I
me?
said what happened? People leave, come back.
No, no, no,
Black
no.
beauty, you over there eating and got food. That's okay. You good. But I completely agree with you. There's no
Oh no, I'm
argument.
here.
And with me, I feel like for me, I see now where there is a path that we can take our economic power and utilize that to gain our political power in this country. Because one, they don't expect us to do anything but what we've been doing. It was designed like that. That's systematic. That is what I definitely mean when I talk about systematic setup, because it was set up into, like Stan was saying, when they started taking the rec centers, the Boys and Girls Club, they started like defunding the social setups in different poor neighborhoods. Because how can you have a prison if you have no criminals?
Yeah, and see, but I'm gonna tell you, I think I'm coming from a slightly different angle than you when I say it was designed that way,
Okay.
because I feel that we as black folks designed it this way. This is how we wanted it. Because hold on, let me explain.
I
No,
agree.
no, no, no,
I
no. I'm
agree.
saying, oh, like, okay, I'm listening. Go
Yeah,
ahead. Hmm.
because the greatest generation in the '60s, we had all of our own stuff. We had our own systems. We didn't like it. We wanted what the white man had. So
I
we
totally
gave it all up. We gave it all up. We had black doc. My grandmother had all 12 of her children by a black doctor. My
Mm-hmm.
my grandfather used to take them all to a black dentist. He knew them. My granddad used to bring them fresh food out the field.
Mm-hmm.
It was kind of like a barter thing. My granddad
Right.
had so many kids. He told me, he was like, man, I paid the doctor 40 years. I was paying the
Mm-hmm.
doctor payment every month for 40 years because mama had all them chilling, as he would say. Mama had all them children, and I had all these children, so I paid the doctor for about 30 years
Mm.
because I paid me every month because he was birthing all my babies.
Right, exactly. I got you.
So my thing is, hey, us as black folks, we decided that the white man's ice was colder, and we have to deal with that. We gave up our
Yes.
systems to
Mhm.
join his. So now today, when we say, "What if black men built?" Well, black men, we didn't. Our ancestors didn't want us to build. They didn't want to build anymore. They got tired. They wanted to go to the white man's side, and we have to
Yeah.
deal with that as a community. And
Right.
guess what? These
Mhm.
people are still living.
Yes.
They ain't
Yes.
nowhere. They would
All
have.
7 generations. We got
Yeah,
them living right now so we can see
we
the
can see what
pitfall.
happened. Yeah,
Yes. I agree
because
with you, sir.
we did not want our own. And it's like, hold on, now we're gonna say, well, where is the black systems? You gave it up in the 1960s. You had it. We had black grocery stores.
I can't disagree with you. Not
Yeah,
at
we
all.
had we had black grocery stores. So it's
Hmm.
like, well, now I can listen to somebody like you, because now it's like, okay, what do we do to get that back? Do we
Yes.
maybe do we segregate again? Because that right there made us deal with each other.
I'm glad that
I'm
you
not
said that.
Yeah, I'm
Yes,
not
we
saying
do.
that may be the best. I'm
No,
not saying that's
it
the
is.
best option, but maybe we can think of something to get
I'm
back the way we were.
I'm gonna tell you something. Thank you so much for sharing that because I believe in it. Yes, there needs to be those of us who want to set that example. Our children are not safe. Who is driving around patrolling our streets? It ain't black cops. It ain't people we've appointed, people we've set in motion. They are appointed by the city, and they do it based on what? More cops are in the hood than anywhere else in your city. The hoods across your city, that's where the cops are. The majority of them is driving around all day, ain't doing no crime. So what did they do? They started creating crime. So it's like when we look at it, and yes, I agree with you. And like I said, same, the line is the best. They made us hate ourselves and love their wealth. I know Kanye crazy, but that's still one of the best lines. And it is very, very true.
Wow, that's a bar.
Hmm. Best
Yeah, but
one. Best one. When
yeah, but
you go ahead,
go ahead.
Stan.
Yeah,
No, no.
but what I would say like this, right? I'm gonna come at this a different angle, and I'm
Okay.
gonna walk down the path that my brother Big Mufasa was saying. Is that we've never been to my desegregation, man. We've always been around each other, and that's the way life was, right? And we've never been separate, man. It's one planet. However, but you tell me how people with a third grade education can get land and get property, get open up laundromats and open up grocery stores. We got all these damn degrees. We can't build a goddamn dollhouse. And that is the craziest shit on the planet.
I can't
It's
stand.
I mean, so you tell me how Papa, he had a third grade education and they managed to build all that stuff, right? And I can't think of the name of the movie, but I remember it that it was a water fountain. They said the white water fountain and the black water fountain.
Exactly. Yeah.
And that little boy went over there and he said, man, they said, come back, come back. And he said, no, I'm gonna drink some of that white water, right?
Yep.
And then the cop came over there and he pulled out his damn billy club, right?
Right.
Which is an aspartame now. But
Yeah.
the thing is, he hit the damn thing. They thought he was going to hit him. He said, look, it was a you. The water was coming from one line and the water was the same water was coming out of both
That's
sides.
right.
And, so at the end of the day, it was a hustle and we fell for the hustle. And like Big Mufasa said, now how do we get it back? It ain't separating from them. Are you crazy? Man, that's the only thing that keep people safe is
Right.
that if we weren't diverse in our country, man, they've been blew this damn place up, man. And I'm telling you because it's too many, right? It's too many different diversity, right? Diversity is good,
Exactly.
but you
Diversity is
got
wonderful. Right.
yeah,
Right.
because
But we do
go ahead.
need that though, Stan. We need that moment. It's kind of like, you know how when you come home from work and the
Hmm.
world is just you like, okay, let me just get out this car and get in my house or get off the bus, whatever it may be.
Right.
When you go into your home, that's your peace. You already know you safe in here. This is where, whether you married, single, kids, no kids, this is where you at. The reason I agree and say that part of that is separating, what I mean by that is this: we have to make our own utopia in the chaos that is. There is a, like I said, there is a path to do this. It starts small, but it can spread it so fast because I have spent now going on 6 years studying how we could make this work. And that's why I said I start with land, buy a piece of property. Buy a piece of property. You ain't got to live on it because you can make money on it. Solar farms, wind turbines, depending on where you buy. My suggestion, buy you a piece of land that's instant equity. Because see, we live in a country that things look good digitally and on paper. That ain't gone nowhere. Right?
Right.
If your numbers is
Correct.
looking good, this is why we are all graded. That's your credit score, right? We are graded, and that grade determines how we live our lives. That's crazy. If
Yeah,
your
but
if But it is we need our own communities. We can have whoever live in them. I'm not saying all black folks. Da, da, da. I don't care who you married to. I don't care anything about that. I'm talking about safe communities that we can bring in our doctors, our nurses, take care of our elderly, look out for each other, be in those type of neighborhoods, bring schools back to being in the neighborhood. I walk to school every day, and it was, and I didn't like being bused when they started shutting schools down in the neighborhood and busing us across the city. And they wasn't treating us no better. They weren't teaching us any better. The majority of the time, somebody was having a fight at 3 o'clock because somebody done said something crazy. You got teachers that will disrespect you because of the color of your skin. This still goes on now.
yeah, I'm gonna tell you, this is one of the biggest fights, right? And I get back to what the point I wanted to make because
Oh, I'm so sorry.
you
Go ahead.
speak so eloquent.
Oh,
But
no, you got it. I'll be right back. You got it,
yeah,
Stan. Go.
yeah,
And then
yeah, but
give me just
go
a
ahead.
second, Stan. I just
Go ahead.
gotta run real quick. I'll be right back. Stan, you got
Okay.
it. Black Beauty, if you jumping in, and then Big Mufasa. All right, I'll be right back.
Okay, that'll work. Hey, but what I would say, that yeah, I mean, we talk about how other people treat us, but shit, we treat each other worse, right? And one thing I knew, man, whenever I opened up a book, it was the same damn book. And so so you got to be disciplined, man, and people got to help each other. But you get more than two or three of us together, it's always a fight. And again, that's us doing it. That's us doing it. And we can say it's because of this and because of that. But the reality is we still stuck. But again, you can't find a place that's ever been successful in society just doing it all on their own as a race of people. I mean, either it's off the back of somebody or negotiating with someone. And for us to think that we're gonna make a black utopia or Wakanda. That shit was a Hollywood movie. It's just that, man. We just got to learn how to be financially literate. And first, let's stop all this damn infighting, doing the damn gender war stuff, and then we can move forward from there. It's a way we can build, but we can't even talk about how to build because Chocolate was on I can't remember what panel it was now because it was a week or so ago, and she was talking about getting land and this how you can do it with little money down. Oh, that's dangerous. Don't tell people that. And I'm like, damn, wait a minute. You didn't get a chance to even explain what she was saying, right? Anytime you always talking about something positive, everybody jumps in. And so Chuck had to say, no, quite naturally. You need to do your research on the property because you got to do a perk test and it depends on what you're going to use it for first, right? You got to do a perk test and make sure, all this stuff is this. But and Chuck was like, man, I wasn't trying to give the total details, but I would think somebody would research the property. And she got jumped on for trying to tell people, get you some property, invest in it and grow, right? And it's just always a fight. But when everybody talking about this gender war bull crap, nobody says a word. How do we move the needle when we're going to keep fighting with each other instead of asking questions? Well, how do I do it? What I need to look out for? No, because she said something positive, she got jumped on. I was like, wow, here we go. So Black Beauty, you can get the mic or Big Mufasa until she gets back.
My thing, when we talk about like the black community, like the black neighborhoods, I gotta be honest with you. You know, I think I used to stay in a black neighborhood up until about, I mean, an all black neighborhood, the hood, until about 3 years ago. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I loved it. I didn't have no problems being there, but see, I can't just think about myself when I'm in these neighborhoods because I also seen the effect in the things that my children got into. So when we got to understand, we're kind of we might
Facts.
leave the black neighborhood. It might not be because we don't want to still be there, because I didn't mind being there. My thing is, I like the flavor of the community. I knew how to move with the guys. I see the guys up at the store hanging on the corner. Hey, what's up, OG? What's going on, big dog? I'm OG to them. Stan probably think it's crazy because I ain't even 40 yet.
I
But to
know, I
them,
got you, bro. You
but
we are OG. You talking about your
yeah,
wisdom, man. You've
yeah.
been in this, you've been out there.
Yeah, but see, to them, they just say, "Oh, what's up, OG?" or whatever, and it's like it was cool for me, but to see like I said, my daughter who was about 17 and my son who was about 12, I can see where they could be getting into stuff with their friends that they wouldn't get into, like when I moved out to the suburbs. And it's more of a mixed community. It's not all black. You got some good black folks that get up and go to work every day. You got some good white folks that get up and go to work every day. And there ain't nobody in the neighborhood rich. But, you see everybody getting up, getting in their work trucks and leaving for the morning. And my thing is, I moved to a mixed neighborhood and I'm like, man, it's a lot better. It's a lot safer out here. Even like I said, it's a lot safer out here, even though it's not all black, it's not all white, it's kind of a mixed community, but it's not as safe in the hood. But my thing is, I was thinking about myself earlier, like, oh, I don't mind it. I ain't worried about it. Please, I got something for them in the house if they come to me. But then
There
I
you
had to
go.
think about my kids and my children outside walking around in this world. They want to walk to the corner store And every time they walk to the corner store stand, I get so nervous because I know they're going up there into all of that stuff. And my son is a young teenager. He still like, he still like anime and Pokemon, and I want him to be a little different than me. I didn't want him to grow up, even though I grew up in the country. You got to fight in it. You got to fight in the country. You got to become, But he didn't really come up like that. He's a good boy. He got great grades, you know. Um, so it's kind of like a thing where it's like, man, well, do you stay in this community because it's all black and try to help and say, hey, I'm in the community, or do you think about your children and their safety because some stuff go on in the black community that they shouldn't be around? You know, do you think about their safety and say, well, I chose to go to a mixed neighborhood, but I can see when people say, I want to go to a white neighborhood where nothing happens. I didn't need nothing to happen. I just don't want my kids going to the corner store and they say, hey man, I got this dime bag for sale. And it's like, oh, come on, brother. not my 14-year-old son. Come on, brother.
Yeah, because when they're young, man, they're impressionable, man, and you don't want that imprint on them, right? You don't want that imprint on your child, man, and because they're impressionable, man. I didn't raise my children up to be like I grew up, right? So they don't have those skill sets, that somebody walk up to you, got the brawl, right? And who's get ready to hustle you, but they got situation awareness, don't get me wrong. But I didn't want them to grow up like that because I wanted them to get better, right? And that's what each generation, man, I can sit in any hood, man, and it doesn't matter. But let me address something with because I just looked in the chat with Ashton. Ashton, I never said you was wrong. I said bringing that over the chocolate channel. That's it, man. When we was roasting damn Unk man about that shit he said, we was roasting him. And that was on JP's channel. That was different. I said, but don't bring it over the chocolate channel, bro. Man, we all like a good time. Big Mufasa be roasting people in the chat. Or he'd get on the panel. But we know where we are. That's the only thing I'm saying, bro. But back to what you were saying, nah, man, I want it better for my children too, bro. Because I couldn't just think about me, bro. Because I'm built different, right? And I didn't want to raise my children thinking like I grew up, man, because they didn't ever have to worry about that. And when you had the ability to do better, man, you made the right move, man. And I hope your family's doing well. Because out there, man, they don't want to move, right? And, it's not no knock on black people like we hate black people. Man, it ain't about me now, man. It's about your children, man. And that's what it's about.
Hey y'all, I'm back in the place. I had to go get some ice. Thank y'all so much for
Yeah,
keeping the
no problem.
conversation going.
Yeah,
Big move. Who about to speak next? I'm sorry,
big move.
Stan.
Big
Okay.
Mufasa, he was talking about moving from the hood to the suburbs, and he said
Mm-hmm.
he had to think about his children, not him. He said he was
Right.
fine living there, but he
Mm-hmm.
said how it changed the dynamics when he moved his children to a diverse place in the
Right.
suburbs. Go ahead, Big Mufasa, you got the mic back. I just had to address Ashton.
Yeah. And see, like I said, I just kind of like chocolate. Oh, my
Yeah.
bad. I ain't put my seatbelt on. But
Oh, you good.
yeah. No, I'm sorry. But yeah, what happened? My thing is, what do you do? Because I didn't mind being in the hood,
Right.
But like I said, it might not have been the best place for my family. You know what I mean? So it's like, you don't mind. My thing is, you know, we help the black community by from the outside because we see a lot of the influence, not where the influence among us, they
Right.
leave and they might go, out. It doesn't mean that they don't want to be there. It's
Right.
kind of a safety issue, and it's not a safety issue for me as a man.
Exactly.
I also got to think about my wife.
Right.
I also
Right.
got to think about my daughter. You got to think about other things, and it's like, well, it might not be the best thing for them to go to the corner store and
Yeah.
see the boy selling that pack. And it's like, man, I would love to
Right.
stay here, but it's me. If I was by myself, but with
Yeah.
them, I have to be a father. So it's like, well, I probably shouldn't stay here.
Right. I
you
got
know?
you. Right. Right. You know what? I completely agree. And the reason for me is this: my situation is not unique, but it's unique to me. Um, I became a parent and a partner um, when I was about, I want to say about 11, 12 years old. Uh, so I've assisted in raising my sister and brother. So our relationships are we've got a duality going on because they see me as, I'm the big sister, but I'm also, like, to what Stan said, they'll fall in line with me, and not because I'm forcing anybody to do that. It's because they like, we trust you. You do it. We got you. We got your back. And when my brother came into our lives, I was 19 years old. I wasn't thinking about no baby. My mom came up with the baby, and I was like, wait, what's this? Baby. What you talk about? And having the opportunity to watch this young man grow into who he is today, I think it had a lot to do with my direction as to what my purpose or what I wanted my purpose to be. Always been about my community and wanting to see better. But I knew that I had to, before I opened my mouth on this platform, I knew I had to figure out a way to do it. So, to the point, our history is being erased. They're trying to erase our existence in this country. And they're doing it right here in our faces, which they've been doing it, right? My brother brought home a textbook. He was in middle school, I believe. And the book said that slaves were happy. They enjoyed what they did because they learned skills. Me and my mother lost it. We was like, what? What is this? And then I started just noticing those small things, those small details that have been slipping by us and permeating our community because their thought process is they can't have what we have. So we got to keep them at a particular level and let them think that they've achieved. Because again, yeah, Jay-Z may be sitting at the table, but how did he get there? Those doors weren't open. That opportunity wasn't open. He was selling. Like a lot of the young men who went into the game. He was selling to pay for the studio time. So then a record company picked him up. Right? When we look at how it's set up, here's where I come down to, let's start with the simple things. I quote this article because I think it fits our narrative. It is a McKinsey study that said these corporations that deal with our health, our banking, our food, and education, they leave $300 billion on the table every year because they don't serve Black folks or have us in mind. Now, you feeling audacious if you can leave a community out and be okay with it and leave $300 billion out on the table. So you mean to tell me we couldn't take 1 billion and create things for our people in that respect? It doesn't mean that you can't have all kind of diverse people living in your neighborhood, but we know then that the land developer was Black, the people who built the homes were Black. They have an aesthetic in mind that is for us. Our security is Black and based on what we need every day, and so on and so forth. Our children can walk to school. They don't have to worry about being pop-out while they go to school, or being hurt, or having their hair cut off, or being abused while they're trying to get an education. Our healthcare system is trash. But we got Black doctors graduating all the time. But guess what? They're competing for the same jobs that the white doctors that are graduating from are too. We only have one Black hospital in this country, and it belongs to Howard University. I have 3 nephews who are 7 and 4, and their birthdays is getting ready to come up, as a matter of fact. And when I think about it, I'm like, in 20 years, what is this going to look like for them? And when I look at the fact that we're not in technology, we're not in agriculture, we're not in manufacturing, and there are opportunities for that right here for us to start providing the products we pay for that come out of another country that we swear our own government tell us we got problems with, but yet and still everything you own has a name on it from another country and it's not manufactured here. Those are jobs. Those are good paying jobs. Instead of that, they would rather pay airplane costs, custom costs, shipping container costs to go to another country so these people can make they people work for nothing so we can have brand new phones. How much sense does that make?
Hey, chocolate.
Yeah.
Let me tell you. Let me tell you this.
What? Yes,
Is
sir.
that we just putting in the raw facts, right?
Right? Mm-hmm.
Let's just be brutally honest, right?
Please.
Because if you know the things that you're doing, you're changing the image, right? The stereotype, right?
Right.
But it's so many people that don't even care about it, right? We can't ignore we can't ignore what we've been doing all these years. We went from having everything to having nothing. We get degrees and we still have nothing. We still just the most deplorable people, and raising degenerate children, right? We got to fix that. Nobody's coming to fix that for us, right? That they got, you can go on YouTube, you can go on social media, TikTok, and they laughing when the child cuss, they laughing when the dang on little girl twerking, and all these things, man, that's showing us in a negative light, right? You see, because in where it originated from, China, right? That TikTok stuff, and they were trying to ban it and all that, right?
Mm-hmm.
They don't allow none of that on their side. Only thing you can see on TikTok over there is people talking about playing the piano and the people doing math problems. But over here, they let us do the most debauchery, the things that make us lose focus. And I was telling Big Mufasa when you was on I think it was JP channel, and when you was
Mm-hmm.
talking about the land, you say you can do it
Mm-hmm.
for a little money down. And he said, "Oh, you giving out what you saying is dangerous." You're like, wait a minute, right? He said,
Child.
I would expect somebody to do their research. And then
Mm-hmm.
you did it the other night, make sure it's not in the flood zone and
Mm-hmm.
make sure you can do a perk test on it, and
Right.
all that. It depends on what the uses is. You're like,
Exactly.
wow. When you were saying something positive, because you heard them going back and forth about something that didn't mean anything. But when you came on and said something positive, then you got tried to shoot you down
Yeah, of course.
again.
Mm-hmm.
Again, it's like, man, we have always been our worst enemy because we will tear each other down and we don't care about it or whatever, right? And
Mm-hmm.
if we don't fix us, the best thing you can do to help poor people don't become one. Two, you better not carry your ass in that damn hood in no damn Mercedes Benz, motherfucker. They're gonna fucking attack you. We all know these things are true.
Damn, that's hilarious.
However,
Mm-hmm.
however, however, right? Because I'm gonna, after I take out this uniform and I'm already working on it with some of my partners. But
Yeah.
I want to start with the children, right?
Yeah.
But when I bring them out of there, they're not going back to the hood. There's no need for me to go rent a coliseum and tell them all these great things they can be and then send them back to the debauchery, right? And that's where
Exactly.
we mess up at, right? So we
Right.
got to have somewhere to house them, right?
Yeah, I agree with that.
You got to have somewhere to house them. But at
I
the end of
agree.
the day, you can't take it and clean somebody up and then, just like a pig, right? You can clean it up, you can put a floor around it, spray
Not a
perfume
sow's
on.
ear. I ain't heard that in a minute. I just said that
Hey,
like a few days ago. Go ahead,
hey.
Stan.
But I tell you this: the first mud puddle
Mm-hmm.
that joke with that damn pig or that hog see, they gonna jump in it. So you can't put them back in the shit that you trying to deliver them from, and that's my point. I mean, like, so we can just argue and fuss all the time, man. And at the end of the day, we still ain't moved the needle. It does no good for my children that been through private school and got their master degrees and all that. It doesn't matter if they're the only one. But every time you try to give back, then somebody knock you trying to, oh well, you think you something. Well, cool, man. If we highlight the wrong things about our image, because I guess that's what the biggest thing, that's what toughness is.
Yeah.
My man Vic shared a video with me, and I'll send it to you later.
Yeah,
This
please.
guy was in the club.
Mm-hmm.
He stepped on this guy's shoe, and the guy said, "Hey, clean my shoe off right now."
Oh my.
The guy said, "What?" He said, so the guy went to reach for his gun. Oh boy, he reached to pick up his phone, and he called
Mm-hmm.
911. He said, I know y'all gonna call me a punk and I'm weak. He said, well, I'll be a punk and free. And
Exactly.
he hard, and he's in prison because guess what? He had a gun and he had a felon, and then they put his ass in prison. I'm telling
Hey.
you, we keep championing the worst of us, and then we wonder why the rest of the world look at us that way.
Well, I want to push back just a little bit, Stan, and I get
Go
what
ahead.
you're saying. I get what you're saying. So let's focus. Okay, say for instance, I like to use real, here's the brutal situation, and it's not so much as being brutal, it's just about, hold on real quick, let me bring Moose Blossom back up. Here you go. It's not about us being brutal, because we know that several things can be right at the same time, right? So you have these different sects of people who do certain things. You got your folks, and I'm saying in general, like when I'm talking about
Go.
this, I'm saying across the board. You got folks that ain't gonna want nothing. You're gonna have folks that's gonna try to tear something down. You're gonna have folks who champion it. You're gonna have folks who want to build. You're gonna have folks with money. You're gonna have these different sections of communities no matter where you go. So here we are. We're speaking about our community, what we've watched and seen. For us to assist the children, we also have to assist the adults. I understand what you're saying about not becoming homeless, but I say this to you in all honesty. I know what that's like to be homeless because I got sick. My health changed on me. I have always worked since I was 13 years old. And I had a 401, I had all of that. But when the pandemic happened, during that process, I found out things that I wasn't, that I hadn't prepared as much as I thought I had, right? And so this is where that came from when I told my mother after going through what I went through, I was like, we're going to buy some land and we're going to get a house. And my family thought I was crazy. It took me a year to convince them that this was something advantageous. And so out of that, my mother started to ask me different questions about where did I see this going? And I was like, Mom, I'm just going to build you a house. That's it. Like, what you talking about? And she said, you need to build communities. And I said, Mom, come on. Who am I to build a community? And that's were the words I said to her. Who am I? And she said, you my daughter. And I believe this is what you need to do. And my mama ain't never been wrong, right, about certain things. But during that time, and then it was not that long after, I lost her. So she never got to see what I was trying to accomplish. So for me, I don't have a choice in the matter. And two, I know that there are people out here staying that need our help. There are people out here who could probably do wonderful things as far as being an asset to the community, but they dealing with what they dealing with. Whether it's rent, whether it's mortgages, whether it's illnesses, whether it's their children, so on and so forth. I think a lot of issue as well that I have, and it upsets me, well, not upset me, but it hurts me that within our community, we have a tendency to blame a person for their circumstances. Now, don't get me wrong. I'm not saying you can't walk into a situation with your eyes open and do something crazy. Like if you go rob a store, you're going to jail. Like that, you know what I mean? But if you are married or you in a relationship and your man fall off a ladder and y'all ain't got no backup plan, it's gonna be some problems. And that happens a lot. That happens a lot. So here's what I say to it. And it's not even anything negative. I pulled this up that I want to share with y'all.
Okay.
Um,
let me give context to what I was saying because I didn't finish
sure.
what I was saying.
Oh, I thought you were done. I apologize. Go ahead,
No,
Stan.
no, no, you're good. It's phases, right?
Right.
And you know what I was saying, my phase is the children, right?
Right.
Because I
Right.
got other people that their phase is adults, whether it
Yeah.
be homelessness or job placement, right? So it's
Right.
phases. I'm not saying, oh, grab the children and forget the
No, not
parents.
at all. I
No,
never
no.
thought that.
So
Hmm.
what I'm saying, everything got to be in phases. I'm one
Right.
guy, and I got to do what I'm passionate about, and you do what you're passionate
Right.
about, and we get other people that's passionate about other things, right? Because
And now we're networking those phases,
right,
right? Is that
right,
what you
yeah, but
mean? Okay, go
yes,
ahead.
that's what I'm saying because
Right.
I'm not really deal. I've been dealing with adults my whole damn life, and man, that's a lot of damn work, right? But
Yes.
however, I just
Yes.
want to be. I'd much rather be at the beginning
I got you. You
before
want to,
they
yeah.
get all the way there, right?
You want to be proactive. I got you. I'm with you
And
100% with that.
so y'all can keep doing that. Man, I've done that for 35 years of my life, taking things that's been destroyed, adults and all that, and trying
Right.
to reel them back in. Now y'all have some fun with that. Let me stop it.
Yeah,
Let me stop it at conception. Let me stop it at conception. Let me do
oh,
that.
I got you. I got you.
Yeah,
And
yeah,
that
yeah.
is the reason. And you said something else. Look at there are, because again, it don't matter to me. It's four of us up here, right? You got eight folks in the chat. That's a board. That's a board of people.
Day, all day.
Now, all of us may not have big holler dollar. However, each of us can bring something to that table that may assist to go just a little faster than it would be by yourself. And that is my reasoning for being here, not just to get money. It is to network with folks that have the same mindset of okay, Stan is where he is, Big Mufasa's where he's at, Black Beauty's where she's at. Okay, I got this going on over here. Can it benefit Black Beauty? Can Black Beauty benefit Stan? Can Stan benefit Big Mufasa? Then we jump on over into the chat. Cleo, we got Chris, we got Tyrone, Bougie. Let's find out because there again, I will say there are only few who take care of many. Yes, individually, we walk our own paths, but we also have to remember those paths have been cleared before we got there. We're all new to this. This was already happening when we got here.
Yeah, but I'm gonna let you play your video. I'm gonna let you play your video, but look at what Oprah and Dwayne Johnson is doing, The Rock, right?
Uh-huh.
They made a phone call.
Okay.
Another. And I'm telling you, everybody got a reach.
Yeah.
Got people in their community say, hey man, we're doing this great thing. And people do want to give because
Yes.
they won't give it to you, but they give it to me because of based on what I stand for. And certain
Right.
people that don't know me, that you know, they will
Right.
give because of who you are. And that's what
Exactly.
they did. You got
Mm-hmm.
them. She called Dwayne Johnson. He said, hey, you know, this calls or whatever, right? And they called other people. They gave $10 million to the Maui damn fire shit.
The
But at the
Maui
end of
in Hawaii. Is that what you're
yeah,
talking
yeah,
about?
yeah, yeah. So
Got you, got you, got
again,
you.
that's how you get the reach because certain people I know, I've been in this damn unit for 35 years. There's plenty of people I know. And then I just put up there, Stan, there's this great decorated soldier that's 10 deployments. And yeah,
Right.
so let's give, right? But
Right.
everybody got something to bring to the table, but we got to get there, right? And that's
Mm-hmm.
something I'm saying. So I understand what you're saying. It's all about networking, man.
Yeah, exactly.
But if you talk to somebody black about that, it's always a hustle. But we'll go to Walmart every day and we'll go get a car from a car dealership. We never question them people at them car dealership or Walmart. You don't never hassle and you don't say this is a hustle. We go to all this stuff all the time, but when you put something black on front of it, nah, man, they taking advantage of me.
But this is what I'm saying. We need to have our own Walmart. We need to have our own car companies. We need to have these things. Now, whether it turns around in 5 years, 10 years, 20 years, we have to remember our counterparts, they plan 100 years out. So we can too. So we can leave. It's just like running a race and you have to pass that torch to somebody else once you hit that mark. Okay, I'm only gonna go this far with it. Okay, boom, I can pick it up. Let me keep going. And that is how we have to look at it. We know we can't do everything overnight, nor am I ever delusioned to believe that. However, I do know this. You can take an acre of property, you can build 2 homes on it, and 12,000 square feet of greenhouse, right? With that 12,000 feet, I can grow anything: fruits, vegetables, little trees, bushes, herbs, microgreens, the whole nine. Within that, we have over 330 million people in this country, give or take, of course, passings and births. However, within that population, there are adults who don't have access to this. They don't. We still have food deserts. We still have places where our children are going to school, yet that is the only meal they have because their parents are poor. They don't have a vehicle. Something's happening. And usually when you start to sit and talk with folk, it's usually something very small, something holding them back because they can't do a certain thing. They can't get a job because something is on their license, or they may have an F on their report card. I like how you said that. Or, they are disabled and they can't afford to do anything else but pay that rent. These are the people I'm talking about. Because again, in helping them, it's going to turn around and help someone else. So that's why I said, for me, once I was on my property, I can then apply to get my the ability to sell my stuff through Snap. Like I can take EBT and send. Oh wow!
Oh wow! I'm
Who's
sorry.
that?
Did I do that? That
That's
might be
okay.
me.
That's okay. That's all right. That's all right.
Am I echoing?
Yes.
Okay, I'm
Yes.
good. Oh, my bad. Hold on a minute.
He DJing over there.
Yeah, you
So
got it after
one,
this. Because
one, one,
yeah,
one.
Black check. Black Beauty, you still with us? Fell asleep. She sleep. That food done put her to sleep. Anyway, like I said, I
Am I
know.
am I better now?
Oh, you're fantastic, sir.
Much better. Much
Okay.
better, bro.
Okay. All right. One thing I just can't, the whole Oprah and Dwayne Johnson thing. I just want
Mhm.
to ask: do we think they would be given to East Memphis if it caught on fire like that? I
I
mean,
don't
do we?
know. I
Because
don't know.
my thing is these places have been under duress for the longest.
Yeah, okay, I got where you coming from on that. Yep.
Because and we don't see them doing anything. And then as soon as Maui catch fire, you got to go over there and raise money to build it. My thing is Oprah. You know what the South Side of Chicago looks like. You
She
know
was
what
there.
Southeast DC
But
looks like. And
Mhm.
my thing is any of you raising money to help the problems that's really going on in the community? And if you are, is it significant enough to say you're doing something, or you just doing it just to say, put it on your resume to say that you did it? Like my
what
thing
I
is just
was
disingenuous, man, when they come up there, oh, we raising all this money for Maui. Man, you live in Chicago, you know what that side of town looks like.
uh,
Are you putting any money over there?
hey, well, the thing is, this is the saddest part, right? Like the ABCUs, right? There, you look at the alumni from the PWI and HBCUs, right?
Mhm.
Again, we always, right? And I'm not talking
Yeah.
about you, Dick Mufasa. We always complain. They got all this money of the PWIs because the alumni give back. HBCUs don't give a damn thing. Okay, now hey man, I'm not telling nobody I ain't pocket watching. Whatever they decide to put their money on, that's fine. But they put money up, and guess what? We put mouth up. That's the only thing we do. We just talk. HBCUs have been in the toilet for years,
Yes,
and
I
the
agree.
alumnus don't give money back. But the PWIs, when they graduate, they give money. So again, we're the ones that's not giving back. We stay in those communities, and when we get out of those communities, do we go back and give money to it? No. So, and we go to those colleges and graduate, do we get back? No. Unless you're part of the Divine Nine, then you got to pay your dues or whatever. But other than that, we don't get back.
Yeah.
I'm tired of people thinking that the cavalry is coming to save us.
Oh yeah. No,
We
that's
are
not gonna
all we
happen.
got. We are all we got. After all these
Exactly.
years, Oprah can put her money in a damn glass jar and burn it. It doesn't matter to me. Dwayne Johnson, any of them. But what are we doing? And that's, I think, what Chocolate is trying to do is just saying, hey, man, we need to get our stuff together so we can control where we send money to and what we do and what causes we donate to. Because obviously, ain't nobody else coming to do it.
I find it interesting that, and I agree with both you gentlemen. Celebrities are not leaders. Let's just keep it 100. And again, it might be that Dwayne Johnson, Oprah Winfrey are the faces, but best believe it's not. They're not spending all their money. They have friends that have resources. They have people who are other celebrities that can dig in their pockets, and it ain't gone. They can't. They don't have to blink. And so I think about that as well. You know, we ask for cash apps and things like that to assist us, but I don't want nobody giving me nothing if they can't afford to do so. Feed your family. You know what I mean? I'll figure it out. However, it's like I said, start small. This is why I said I broke it down to the common denominator. Buying a piece of investing in a piece of property. I'm on the last few payments of my property. Once I'm able to pay that, it's over. It's a wrap. I can get supplies for free. I can get building supplies for free. These are things I've already staked out so that when I get up there and we start making moves, I can show that. I can show y'all what I'm doing because I hope to inspire, right? Then we start building them greenhouses. Now, by the time we swing around a few months from that, we looking at, okay, so now we can show you we growing some food. So hopefully we'll have a harvest before the end of the year. There's a program, and this is what I speak to technology wise. You pay us a minimal fee, 60, I think it's 60 or 80 bucks. These people set up my website for me so that all you got to do is go to the website, pick a box, and I can send it to you. Fresh fruits, fresh vegetables, and I can take anything. Not checks, but I can take, um, you know, cards, credit, debit, EBT. Now, also too, I can be mobile. I can go to a farmer's markets where there are none, and I'm starting in my state. I have a like me and Black Beauty was on last night. Well, yeah, last night, and I have another good friend. Her name is Tasha. She's in Oregon, and we were talking about buying land in Oregon. Right now, it's cheap. Boom! I told her, I said, "Look, I'll help you get started. All I ask for is that there's a Chocolate Earth greenhouse on your property. Same with anybody else." So that now I can take that and start to flip it and turn it into something bigger. Start building grocery stores. Start then now the control is any black product that's out here can either be online and you can go get it physically. Because a lot of black folks be like, I want to go in the store, I want to walk around, I want to do my thing.
Hey, Chocolate. This is another thing, and you probably already thought about it.
No, go ahead.
But this is the thing, right? We,
Mhm.
in North Carolina, we got A&T, right? Agriculture shit, right?
Right,
And I'm
right, right.
telling you, they will bring them students out, do their internship, and then
Yes.
they can learn. So that way, and then that's how you get
Right.
federal and state dollars, right?
Oh
Because they
yeah.
got a place to go, right? And
Mm-hmm.
so yeah, so I mean, it's all the possibilities are limitless. But however, one got to be wise, right? And
Yes, of course.
I know people, blackity black people, gonna say, "Shut the hell up, Stan." But I'm gonna tell you this.
Nobody's saying that in here,
Yeah,
sir. You got it.
but damn all that black shit, man. Don't say black. Motherfucker, man, you know how they motherfucker infiltrate camps? They don't never say nothing like that.
But
See, because when you
Stan.
start putting it, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute.
Okay,
I'm
okay,
talking
go
about
ahead.
I'm just telling you, brother to sister, I'm
Gotcha.
telling you, man, if you say black,
Mm-hmm.
you say black,
Mm-hmm.
you watch how it's not even the white people that will feel a certain kind of way. It's the black people that would feel a certain kind of way because they'll say, "Here come another scammer," right?
Mm-hmm.
You say, "I'm empowering people," right?
Mm-hmm.
Because I've been in this bullshit for a while. I'm
Right.
empowering people. I'm empowering people to give them opportunities, right?
Right.
That's the language you got that people use to be successful. You think a motherfucker white corporation sit up there in Walmart somebody it's white and the white, I'm up for the white people. No, they'll be a dumbass. And any damn restaurant that put up there talking about black. No, man, it's obvious that you are. It's just got to be inviting for everyone because that's what started all this nonsense years ago. And black people even hate each other. So you know, I'm just that's just a food for thought. You
No,
can do
not at
all
all.
that.
I completely understand where you're coming from, Stan. But the reason I say that is because again, I come from the era where my parents encouraged me to be proud of who I am. When I walk out in this country, they see a black woman. They don't separate me. I don't get that privilege. I get told, "Oh, well, you're one of the good ones. Oh, wow, you're a different type of black person." And these are the things that
You're gonna
I
do
am not
business. You
right.
got a
But hold
free
on,
enterprise.
hold on.
Go ahead.
True enough, I get what you're saying, but I've had the benefit to sit in boardrooms, and when men and women talk about the businesses that they are creating, and it is minority driven, they don't blink an eye. They're proud to be who they are, and why can't I be proud of who I am?
No, you can be proud, but I'm
Listen,
saying
Stan. Listen, baby. The reason I say that is this: we are a global business. We can become global. The reason I say that is because, again, there are people all over the world that call themselves black. They
you know why.
identify.
You know
Hold
they
on.
didn't
We
start off
know
that way.
why. I know, but here we are now, though, Stan. And that's where we have to stay. We have to stay now, the present, so that we can build in the future. We already know what the past looked like. We've seen it.
Hey,
We got generations of people, like you said to yourself, you're looking at what is going to be here for my kids. I'm looking at what is going to be here for my brother and sister and my nephews. I don't know if I would
hey.
ever have children, but however, until this dynamic starts to shift in the sense of we don't have to continue to prove who we are, then it'll go away where you don't have to announce it. But let us also be very honest in the sense that we are still living in a country that sees us as a color only stand. And
I
so
totally agree.
it's
I totally
up
agree.
to us to show that behind
Yeah,
this color is power, power that is unbelievable, power that
yeah,
cannot be broken because we are still here
yeah.
despite everything we have gone through, despite it all. And
I
just like
agree.
they said earlier, they showed the video about Tulsa, Oklahoma. Okay, so that means that our ancestors built it, then we can build it again.
Yeah,
We
but
don't
I
have
would.
the same, we don't have the same issues, Stan, that they
But
did. You
I
feel
know.
me?
Yeah, I feel you 100%. But I don't want nobody to say that I'm smart because I'm black. And and I
Nobody is
don't give
saying
a shit.
that. No,
No,
nobody
no,
is
no,
saying that.
no, no, no.
Hmm.
I'm not saying that. But I want it to be right because Oprah didn't turn black until she made all that money. A lot of people didn't turn black until they made all that money. They'd have cut their goddamn legs out from under them. Right? It's not that the white people would have
Because
did
they
it to them.
had to, Stan. You know
Wait a minute.
that.
Wait a minute.
Go
It
ahead.
wasn't it wasn't the white people that would have ever done that. It's the black people that always gonna chop your legs out from under you and do all that stuff. Because anytime anybody ever said anything black, you remember when you went on the panel and you were talking about the seeds and you were talking about how to get the seeds and you got
Hmm.
you down about that because
Yeah.
you was a black person saying this shit.
Yeah, exactly.
I'm telling you is that you can be who you are, right? That's
Yeah.
no problem.
Right.
But you just got to be able to read the room. You can't be around a bunch of knuckleheads, right? And I guess that's a better damn
I
conversation
know, Stan. I know, babe.
then saying that you can't say I'm proud to be black. I'm not saying that. But you just got to read the room. And I'm like, man, if a white guy would have came in there and they would have said, hey, yeah, man, you can get C's, you can do this and all that. They're like, yeah. But read the room, man. You went for 45 minutes explaining that you can get seeds
Hmm.
and then and
You
all this
just need
stuff.
a permit and so
Right,
on and so forth. But here's the thing that I understand, Stan. When people don't want to face a certain type of reality, they're going to find any and everything to come up with. It's like, you know, how we always say, you're moving the goalpost, right? And I
right,
hear people say things like, okay, let's say me and you talking. right, about building our community. And then not I'm picking on you, Big Mufasa. And Big Mufasa come in and say, man, you know what? Ain't nobody gonna build nothing. Blah, 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 blah. Have I had that happen? Yes. It ain't stopped me though. And see, that's the thing. That's the difference between a person who is just talking to talk because they scared, because that's what it is, Stan. They're scared.
Hey,
They're
I seen
yeah.
two panels where they try to attack you. One
Yeah.
was about the
Oh,
land, and
yeah.
then the seed. And I'm like, hey man, I'm like these motherfuckers. But again, I
But
mean,
look at us
that's how I
though,
know. That's
Stan.
how I know you built. You built for this shit, because you know you're gonna get pushed back on
Oh,
nonsense,
honey,
right?
I have
You
gotten
know,
pushback off the internet as well as on. So it's the human thought process. If somebody tell me, because here's another one that I love, we'll be talking about creating something. So to my point, the money that I can take from the food, right? I can then start to buy more pieces of property. I need to buy 3,000 acres to create a small city. That's how much research I've done. So that's my goal. That's the end. That's one of my goals, right? Outside of that, though, not only am I growing fruits and vegetables, I'm also growing things like hemp, jute, things that can be turned into fabrics, things that can be
what the hell you say, him?
hemp. Yes, sir. Do
Oh
you?
Lord Jesus,
It ain't.
man.
It ain't. It,
Yeah.
You see, Rick about to like, hey, but on the
what,
serious
baby?
note,
Yeah.
I need to connect you with Uncle Tom.
Okay. I saw him come up
Yeah,
real
but
quick, but no, I've never been to his channel. So can you put his channel in the back chat?
yeah, I got to find his channel. But I'm
Okay.
telling
Okay.
you, it's a bunch of damn ghost towns and a bunch of abandoned damn places that people
Yes,
just left.
Oklahoma. Oklahoma,
Yeah,
there's 10.
man, he's talking about thousands of these things, right?
Yes.
So if we can take it and establish our own government, our own things, right, and going on the path that you were talking about, we can do all these great things, but everybody's gonna try to shoot people down. But
So
at the end of the
what? We don't
day,
worry
yeah,
about them
that's
staying.
that's what I'm saying. We don't give a
Yeah.
damn. That's
No,
why I rock with
exactly.
you.
Thank you,
That's why I want
Stan.
to
That's
hook you
why I
up with
rock with you
Uncle Tom.
too. Because I'm going to
That's
tell
why,
you something. I don't care. I'm still here. And you're
hey man.
talking to me. Big Mufasa's here. Black Beauty's here. I done had a continuous group of people coming in to listen to me. Like I said, I don't do it just to get on, just to talk to the panel. I talk to the people. And if you're listening to me and you understand or you get it or you have more questions, I'm an open book. You can go on my community page. You can find me, you can find my email, the whole nine, because I'm still learning as I'm going. I have no
That's
misnomers, right?
hey,
I'm not sitting here going, oh, I know everything, but I do know this. We can start off small and that could turn into a boulder and we could change the dynamic. We can push the needle and it will take us networking together. Not everybody got to do what I'm doing, but just like how I'm growing food and I know somebody else is a contractor that's living on the other side of the country, we could get together. We can start talking about, okay, so where can we build where you live? Because I can make this kind of money out here because it's cheaper out here, the money then we can make and then push it to someone else and go, okay, you trying to buy your piece of land, but it's more expensive over there. Let us help you out. This is how real business is done behind the scenes. They help each other out, whether they like each other or not. They see the long game, and the long game is I'm gonna make some money off of it. My name is gonna be a part of it. Now I'm leaving a legacy behind because I don't know when my time is gonna be up, but I'm gonna make every day count. And that's why I'm here doing this. I knew it
well,
wasn't gonna be easy, baby. I knew that.
Hey
right.
Stan,
Well,
Real quick, I want to ask you a question. Do you
sure, bro.
think that Chocolate and Uncle Tom can get past them glaring differences they got?
Oh shoot,
Yeah,
let's
yeah,
hear
yeah,
it. Let's
yeah,
hear it.
yeah,
Go,
Oh
Big
man.
Mufasa.
yeah.
Tell
Them
me,
As long
tell
as,
differences.
me.
as long, as long as you ain't talking about race,
But
ain't
see,
good
that's
because they
Chocolate
trying to attack.
thing. That's
No, no,
Chocolate thing.
no. She's talking about. She's gonna talk to him about the business side because cause they attack him because he didn't marry a black woman, and that's what I'm saying. And
Oh, I
that's
don't care. I don't care nothing
yeah,
about that. My daddy
yeah,
married many a white woman. I don't care. That
right.
is not what
But
I'm on.
hey,
But go
Big
ahead, Big
Mufasa,
Mufasa, just to be petty.
yeah,
Go
yeah,
on. What's
yeah.
the differences?
He being petty. He was being
Prepare me.
petty.
Prepare me,
Hey,
Big
stand
Mufasa.
no, stand no. It's kind of
But
some glaring differences between you
Okay.
two.
Go ahead.
And
Go
like
ahead.
my thing is, you all about black community. Uncle Tom ain't trying to hit. Uncle Tom said you better get yourself up out of there and worry about you.
but
Like I
that's
said,
what
it's
he
just
said on the panels. That's what he said on the
yeah.
panels.
But you know what? Like I
That's
said, he
not him.
probably him and Kai. They real good people. They gonna talk to you about anything. I just don't want you to hear the content and be like, what? It's like, look, y'all do have some
Right.
differences, but Uncle Tom a good dude. He's a former
Yeah.
military guy. And if you
Yeah.
come to him and say, hey, I just wanna, pick your brain about something, he'll talk to you. But I
Yeah.
like I said, I don't want you to go over there and get shot one day you be listening. And he be like, y'all always talking about blackity black. Get your own stuff. Get your own land. You know what I mean? Build your own stuff. I ain't thinking
Yeah.
about nothing black. I'm thinking about me and my boys. I don't.
Uh-huh.
What?
Uncle Tom's a good dude. Don't get thrown out of whack.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah, no,
no,
because
honey,
what
no.
happens with Uncle Tom is that the only thing they want to attack him on about him not marrying a black woman, and he was just saying it brass tacks, right? What the deal is, right? So he gonna defend himself, but now he said, "Hey, man, you got land." See, because one thing I learned, you make a vision, you make it clear, you make it simple, people will follow, right? People don't want to do the work, but there's a lot of people that will invest, right? But they ask when everybody come up with great ideas. Well, who's going to take lead on that project? Everybody get quiet, right?
Well, yeah, I've heard that, but I say this: I'm down for the sweat equity.
Yes, and
That's the
that's what I'm saying.
thing, right?
We just
That is the thing I knew going into this, that I was going to have to physically use my body to build what I need to be built. I've been called a man out here. Like I said, I've been called all kinds of stuff. You masculine. You trying to make a man get on your program. What? What you talking about? Like, I'm not trying to make nobody get on my program.
to be
Nobody has to
successful.
listen.
To
Well, you
be
know what?
successful.
I say this. I am open to, if I ever met a man who is like me in the respect that he wants the same things I do. I don't believe in that opposites attract, because that gets old real quick. We're gonna have our differences, definitely. But I know the type of woman I am. And I'm okay with that. I've been single for a minute. I'm okay with that too. Because I know that I love myself and I know that I know how to love another person. But again, how you don't know they crazy until they open their mouth. And in my life, I've
That's a fact.
learned
Hey, hey,
that, yeah, go
hey,
ahead.
hey, I hate to keep interrupting you.
Stan, you are fine. Hold on. Let me hold on real quick. As long as you ain't yelling at me, as long as you ain't being vulgar,
Man,
nasty, then
that's
we
not
are
me.
having a
Hey,
conversation. I know on these streets
yeah,
it's
but
crazy out here. But go ahead, baby.
I want to address something, right?
Go ahead.
Ashton, that's my man, man. I don't know what all this stuff keep going back and forth about. He said everybody at a HBCU and proudly represent. I don't speak Ebonics, but a coach tried
Stan, stop
getting
it.
underpaid. Man, I don't speak this shit,
I tell
but
you what he talking
I
about, Stan.
Yeah, we know what he talking. He
yeah.
talking about the
Yeah, he
prime, the
talking
Deion
about
Sanders
Deion
stuff.
Sanders. Right.
Right,
He talking
right.
about Deion Sanders.
I know that. But he
He
said
got a
that
point.
No,
John.
but
No,
he's
no,
right though.
no. Wait a minute.
Got you.
No, I got it.
Right.
And
Okay.
then that's leaving y'all mad at. I don't know, man.
Hold on. Let me read
Okay,
it for you. I'll fill it in.
man. Goddamn, boy, that shit making my head hurt, man. I'm
Stop
gonna
it,
throw my
Stan.
degrees in the trash.
You know
But go ahead.
what? Okay. You are funny. Let's go. Everybody at HBCUs are proudly, hold on real quick. Let me go back to it. Hold on.
You read it.
Everybody, that's what I'm doing. I'll break it down. I got you, Ashton. Everybody at HBCUs are proudly represent, but a coach tired of getting underpaid and lied on and stolen from other, I guess he meant to say upgrade
Exactly.
to upgrade the school. Hold on, to upgrade the school. But The coach got mad, and everybody was mad because he walked away from the HBCU. That's all he talking about.
No, read the next one. Read the next
Okay,
one.
hold on.
Please.
Stan then sat here and spent a whole hour saying exactly what he called me wrong for. And I just spent 1 minute. Boy, Stan at MF. Okay, so hold on, baby. Ashton, baby, go ahead. Listen. The only reason I gave you a minute was because I didn't want y'all talking about what was going on over at Fight Club and over on Daryl's channel. That's all. And you want to bring something to the conversation, that's completely fine. However, I do not want my channel to be like that. And I don't play. Because, see, this is not just my channel. This is my brand. Other people going to watch this. And it's going to be on the internet forever. You feel me? So I stand in my square. I stand in my square. And I feel like if we can't have basic respect, then we can't talk to each other. So you can't blame Stan. I told you you only had a minute. Okay? I don't want you to think that I was trying to disrespect you or anything like that. I just didn't want to hear about it no more. Because I was over there. And I couldn't believe I was over there because the title said I wanted to hear what they was going to say about going to Africa. And not one time did I hear anything about it. Not one time. So, back to scheduled programming.
Okay, there you go. Hey,
here's what I say.
You got that in that text when I said back to the
baby. Right,
yeah.
baby. Exactly. Because again, I come on here to talk to people, and Stan, I'm gonna tell you this. Just like you said, people gonna naysay no matter what. Everybody in history that tried to make a change, we already know they got pushback. I don't care, bring it. Because guess what? If you yell loud about me, somebody else gonna hear you. Come on now. Come on, Stan. You know you with me.
Let's go. Let's go.
You know you with me.
Let's go.
Because if you yelling my name, baby, somebody else gonna hear me. Somebody else is gonna hear it. And it may not be you, but it might be the next person. Because I'm gonna tell you something. I have talked to people on the ground about what I'm trying to do. And I'm gonna tell you something. I've had conversations with white folks, black folks, Mexican folks, and they all say the same thing. You do that, I want to live. Can I come live where you building at? It's not just us that feel unsafe in this country anymore. There's a lot of people who feel like the government ain't even thinking about us no more. And they never really was.
Uncertainty.
Yes.
Don't know what tomorrow's gonna bring.
Yes.
It's not just us anymore. It's
a
lot of people.
But however, just like how we buy, hold on, Stan, just like how we buy products from Asia, right? Where that money go back to? Asian people. Those who are running the sweatshops, those who are doing the business, those big conglomerate corporations across China, they are making the money. They don't care because we black that buy our products. They don't care white folks buy our products. They don't care because to them, we are green. Money is green. Power and money. That's it. So if black folks is worth $900 billion in this country, because we still been slaves to the game, because we get up and we go and we work for other folks. These corporate jobs, we go to their colleges, we get these degrees, we take these degrees and work at these jobs that don't really even exist. This is all made up to move money around, to make it look like we're doing so much. And then they play games with us and playing in my face, telling me, well, this is capitalism. Bull. I say bull to it because we know how y'all run. If I had the money right now to invest in anybody's business, that's what I would do. There's a man on MSNBC the name of the show is called The Prophet. I don't know if you guys have ever heard of the show, but I like his business model because what he does is this: failing businesses or startup businesses, he will invest a certain amount once he sees the potential, and he works with people. He sees the potential in the people. The money comes later, right? He took over his father's car dealership. And then he turned that into a multi-billion-dollar company by adding other companies to it. So let's say, Stan, you wanted to open up a thing for children, right? Let's say we did a camp or something like that. But you need the funding. So I come in and I say, listen, Stan, here's this. I'm gonna give you this. We're gonna see what you do with that. If you need more, come back. But I own a percentage of this. I'm not trying to run you. You do what you got to do. This is how I get my money back. Instead of charging you a whole bunch of interest, I'm gonna just make my money off what you make.
Silent partner.
Right, exactly. And then it trickles down. Okay, you tell Big Mufasa, give me a business. What would you open at? Because my brain is going, it's firing 5 minutes. Like it's going, bow, bow, bow. Big
Hold on, you said
Mufasa, what's your business? What you opening at?
well, I got two businesses. I got a trucking business. Let's start with that. That's simple.
What?
Huh?
Big Mufasa, you there?
Yeah. Can you hear me?
Got your mic off open.
I can hear.
Can you hear me?
Now I can. Hello.
Hey. Let's just start with a truck. I got a trucking business. Let's just start. That's one of them. So let's start with that.
Perfect. So how many trucks you trying to buy? You trying to buy extra trucks, right?
Yeah, trying to buy some extra ones.
Exactly. So I
start with one though.
Right. So I say to you, okay, cool. Listen, I'm gonna need food delivered to the camp that's staying on. So I'm gonna buy you 2 more trucks. All I want is that percentage. I'm a silent partner, but now I got you, Stan, working. We all working, and that's circular money. Bam, we all eating. And I don't have to come and do nothing. I don't have to ever see your face. I just want to make sure my money hit. And if there's an issue, we have that where you go, listen, some things is going up and down, blah, 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 blah. But a person like myself, I already know there's going to be changes. So I'm already prepared so that I don't want you to fail. So I would rather you come to me and go, okay, listen, if it's tight, let's go ahead and do XYZ. Maybe we need to diversify. Now we go to Black Beauty. Black Beauty, you still with us or you sleep?
She in a coma.
Yeah, she in a food coma. I'm gonna just throw that out there. So for me, like I said, I want to open up grocery stores. So I go to you, Big Mufasa, and I say, listen, I need your trucks to deliver. I'll pay your people. I'll pay you. But I'm gonna make my money on the back end. And that's it.
No.
Hold on.
That's what black folks do.
No.
Want a percentage? No. You need me. Use my service. You don't get no cut off my profits. See, black folk, I got homies that do that. Hey, I'm gonna put you on to somebody. Give me a cut.
No, that's not what I'm saying. That's not what I'm saying. I'm saying that the money that I gave you to buy those 2 trucks,
that I invested in you directly.
Right. I am investing in you. So now.
Oh, you bought my trucks. Okay, you bought me some trucks.
Yes.
Okay.
Another
Okay.
trailer or whatever.
Me up.
Because cats want to just get a percentage off a contract. They ain't bought a truck. They ain't put no gas in it. They ain't got no licenses.
Right.
And I'm like, hold on, bro. I did this. I did all this by myself. What do you mean?
Exactly.
She talking about
but I get what you
saying.
Yeah.
And another trailer so you can pull. And
you
all
tell
that.
me, you say, listen, I really want to get into hazmat, but I can't train everybody, blah, 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 blah. I go, okay, that's going to make us more money.
I got a hazmat person that can come out there and train.
Bam.
Okay.
That's what I mean by circular. Come on now. Y'all got this. That's exactly what I'm saying. So it's like, it is necessary. And this is what I have learned working in business, is that the illusion is, oh, you go to the bank and they're going to give you a loan and good credit. Baloney. Because there are always silent investors behind what we do.
Always.
Now the money continues to circulate because guess what? It's going to go back into our economies because what do? We are going to purchase the things that are in our community and it's available. Y'all helping me make more grocery stores. You feel what I'm saying? So it's like this continuous circle. We only have a handful of corporations who own everything.
Yeah. That's what they call stockholders, right? They sit up
It,
top and they're the investors and they just watch the numbers. That's
that's
it.
it. That's it. But the difference is this. I'm talking about the tangible. I'm gonna fly and go
Yeah.
see Big Mufasa
There
and
you
say,
go.
okay, what you need, what we doing here? What do you what tell me what you want? No bull, no whole bunch of back and forth. No, tell me what you need. Show me. All right, cool. I'm about to cut you a check. We're gonna do this contract real quick. Go to take it to your lawyers before you sign it. Then come back to me and we're gonna do what we gotta do. Now, with that is a gamble, just like life, right? Mufasa could do me completely dusty and be like, okay, I'm gonna put the business in my kid's name. And then da 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 da. And I'm only using it as an example. Hey, Scrap Skrilla the Rilla, thank you. Miss Jill, thank you for coming in. Appreciate y'all so much. Shout out to my Cash App. Thank you so much. Appreciate you. Let me tell you something. This is something that I had to sit down and work on it. Like I was like, how can I make a circular economy for the people who need it? Because that's all that needs to happen. Because no matter what we do, the money is still just moving from hand to hand. Whether you put it in the bank, whether you put it in your mattress, you're going to spend that money on something because that's how we get down. Now, if we get into the place of bartering, like for instance, I think it was Granville who came up on the show and we was talking about, he was telling me about his uncle who does meat, right? And I said, okay, the first thought came to me. I said, all right, then I would want to know how much would it be for you to take care of my meat production so that now not only can I provide fruits and vegetables, I can provide untouched, what you want to call no craziness in there meat for people who eat it, like the Omaha steak people. You feel me? So these are the things that can happen right here in this country. Because the money that I will get, I got two entities going on. I've got Chocolate Earth Farms, which is an LLC, which I want to take public. There are only 5 agricultural companies that are on the New York Stock Exchange.
I'm telling the first chance I get, Big Mufasa.
And so
no. Granville like to be on the low. You know how
Yeah,
Granville
man.
is.
yeah,
He
yeah,
like to be
yeah. But
I
you
talked
know
to
what?
Granville too.
He
Granville
came
got
up
a lot of
here,
things. He got a lot of
right?
good things going though. I'm telling y'all, he do. He got a great family. That
And that's why
man.
I'm saying it goes back to the old saying, the revolution will not be televised. These are conversations behind the scenes. You gonna only people see the end result, which has been us working together to create something that no matter what we know, okay, I'm working with people that have my back. I used to drive for a living. I used to push 18 down the highway. And I learned as much as I could about the business. I know how to still to this day weigh a truck, move some tandems, hook it up, unhook the fifth wheel, child. You never forget. There is business in that. Hiring people to do the things. Because you got a lot of owner operators who want to be home, but they not making no money if they local or if it's regional. The money is in the long haul unless it's your own company, right? So then I look at it on the other end when I was talking about hemp. Hemp has more uses than to smoke it, okay, ladies and gentlemen. And that is cannabis. That's the cannabis plant, not the hemp plant. And so with hemp, you can utilize it to create all kinds of things. You can use hemp for a lot of stuff. And see, that is when I'm start dabbling into my manufacturing. This is when I start creating things. I get a couple of 3D printers. I can start selling USBs. I can sell flash drives. I can create plug-in cords for phones. I can make those type of things because again, I start small. and then allow it to grow. It's just like a seed.
Yeah, just scale up.
That's all.
Scale up.
And now I don't owe no banks. You feel me? Nobody can come in and take anything from me because I have used sweat equity to go into it instead of being like, give me, let me go take out this big loan. No, I whittled it down. I am at, what is that? I'm like about 2 grand away. That's it. Because I don't need a lot to get started. I can benefit. So I have the farm LLC, and then I have the nonprofit, right? So I can then invest legally. This is a legal thing. I can take money from my business and invest it back into the nonprofit. Now the nonprofit is to assist people, a hub, so that people can get jobs, people can get educated, people can learn trades. We can start dabbling in the children who are left behind, those who are not adopted, those who are aging out. These are things that I am concerned about. So now I can take Chocolate Earth and start taking care of these things. In that process, while that's happening in the background, I'm getting everything ready to start breaking on this building. I'm in the background with the money I have made, connecting with Stan, connecting with Big Mufasa, connected with Black Beauty, on and on and on. I'm taking the money I'm earning and I'm pouring it right back into developing the land to turn it into something where people can come, live, work, and play. Why not? That's the only
Let's go.
question I
I
ask.
don't think I
Why
gotta
not?
say let's go. I'm
Hey,
saying let's
listen,
go.
I've been trying to listen. I'm trying
Man.
because I
Hey,
did. I
everybody
don't want
started somewhere. Everybody started
exactly.
somewhere.
Thank you, Big Mufasa. Everybody started somewhere.
When Walmart first started off, what was that little corner store? Sam
Oh,
Walton.
yeah, I
Yeah.
know what you're talking about. I know what you're talking about. Cause see,
He started the dollar. He was the original starter of the dollar stuff,
the dollar
right?
store, right. And
Right.
remember
Look at
when you
what
would go to the pharmacy? The pharmacy was the grocery store, especially in smaller cities.
exactly. Yeah,
Before it turned into the crackhead corner store, the
well,
farmers. And then,
well,
when's the last time you seen a big farmers market in
yeah.
a poor neighborhood?
Shit. Good luck.
Shoot, I don't. When have I ever seen one in a poor neighborhood? You might see a guy with watermelons on the back of his truck,
Yeah.
but that ain't
Right.
what you talking about though.
Nah, baby. I'm talking
Or the
about bringing the whole kit and caboodle. Because I'm going to tell you something. Best advice I got was this: it's not about who you know, it's about who sees you, who hears you. Because I could be talking to y'all right now. Somebody in the audience or in the replay will reach out to me or say, listen, da 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 da. That has happened. However, I still have to continue to fight to make sure that my message is not just talking, that now I get to monetize my channel by showing that I did exactly what I said I was going to do. Here's the land, here's the greenhouses. I'm going to even show you how to build my house. Now, I might be dressed a little cute. Y'all already know what it is. Come on. We
Nah,
ain't got to
yeah,
play.
nah. Here we go. Here we go with this bull. Yeah, but I would tell you this, because
Oh,
I rock with you, man, because you got you know your purpose, right, and you know your worth.
I try.
Sometimes it takes people to get there, but at the end of the day, you can articulate well because you just don't show up in people's municipality without being talking to the local government. You can't I mean, because they'll blackball you, right? But
Mhm.
you put on you go to the damn galas. I mean, you tell
Oh,
me and Big
yes.
Mufasa
Oh,
and all that.
yes.
We'll go to their
We
balls and we
going.
hand out the
Right.
business
Come
cards
on.
and you like, hey, let's
Hey,
go. Yeah,
baby.
like, hey,
Let
but
me tell
you
you something,
have to do it.
Stan. I'm so glad you said that because my mother's other request was once Chocolate Earth had broken ground, that every year we have a black and white ball, and that would be like a network fundraising type of event. 'Cause let me tell you something. This is the one thing I do know about our counterparts in working with them. There are a lot of them who, just like us, have to play a part in what they do. And they were more than willing, even if it's behind the scenes and they don't say a word, they are more than willing to purchase our products. And I know it because I've seen it. They will buy what we sell. And like I said, there are too many talented people across the country that are making things at home or big mama's pies and those type of things. And when we start localizing, because that's what it would be, the grocery stores would be to that region instead of it being one size fits all. It's, hey, you can get Miss Jenkins around the corner pie right here in the store.
They believe in taking care of their own, and
That's it.
because you give other people jobs, and they helping
Oh,
each
honey,
other in
look
the
at
same
that.
community.
Now we've got a chain. We don't even have a
Right,
chain of grocery stores across the country.
right,
These
right.
are things that can be taken care of. And that's why my focus is food. And right now, food and building. So, like, what I want to do, because I got to focus on getting this land taken care of, because I only have a limited amount of time to finish up making these payments. And so, once that's done, I can take that to the bank, and this is my equity. And then have my bank account, open my business bank account, whatever, whatever. And this is when you get into that, okay, the line of credit. But let me be real with you. If I'm on here showing that I'm building and I'm using tools that I like, who you think gonna come knocking at my door to sponsor this little black girl's channel?
A man that think you fine, that's
Come on,
fine.
but thank you. Yeah, there you
Hey,
go. There you
hey,
go.
use what your mama gave you.
Hello, yes, and my
Hey,
mama gave me a
but
lot, so let's go.
oh yeah, but I'm telling you, the people that
I mean, my
really make
brain.
things, the people that make things on YouTube is that they're surrounded by sponsorship, right?
Yeah.
And it ain't about 20 million followers and all that.
Nope.
No, it's sponsorship.
Yep.
And so that's why, I want people to understand you don't let your channel be about nonsense,
Right.
because who's gonna come around that, right? And
Yeah.
because they YouTube is looking at all this stuff, right?
Oh, honey,
And
yes.
then they trying to figure out, because they got plenty of sponsors. I mean, YouTube does,
Oh,
and they'll
yeah. There's
send it,
plenty of ad revenue. Mm-hmm.
they'll send it to you and say, "Hey, man, this is a great channel,"
There
because
it
they
is.
making money, you making money. But if
We
you
all
got a bunch of
eating.
you got a bunch of nonsense going on, people cussing, and every word is a
That's why
B,
they
the
have
N
to
word.
rely on the cash apps because that's not going to
Right.
be monetized. You know what I'm saying? And these are the things that are important to me because it's like I can build this brand. This is another form of income for me to pour into what I'm doing. And you know what? Hold on real quick, y'all. I'm gonna show y'all a few things
Okay.
because just so and I do from time to time, but my girl Bougie gave me a great idea. I'm gonna show y'all what this land look like real
Well,
quick.
well, I believe in you. I believe in your vision,
Well,
and
I
I believe in you.
appreciate you.
I
I
believe in
appreciate
you.
you. Oh,
So I
thank you.
mean,
And the
and
reason
just
why I
'cause-
appreciate that so much is because it's about human beings. Because outside of everything else, someone else created where I am now. I didn't build this from scratch. I didn't build this mattress. I have to order from the people who already created this stuff. I got to eat the food that's already here. This wasn't taught to us. They don't teach you this in school that there's another way to live unless you grew up on a farm. A lot of people don't even have an idea what a fresh vegetable tastes like straight from the ground.
yeah, me and Big Mufasa know, because hey man, because I
Yeah,
lived in the
totally
city, and my
different.
family used to take us to the country every summer. And
Mm-hmm.
to meet with my cousins, we out there picking cucumbers and tomatoes and all that shit. And and I mean, so you're right. Wow.
So, the place I'm going to is Holbrook, Arizona. It is northern Arizona. It's flat land, easy to build on. Um, Ain't nobody out there to bother me except for the animals. And I kind of wanted that because, like I said, I've gone through some tragedies the last few years. Losing my mom was really hard for me, so I'm still in that place of mourning for her. So it's like I'm an outside girl. I'm an earth girl. I like to put my feet in the dirt. You know what I mean? Like I am that person. And of course, growing up, unless like I said, your people own land, it feels like I've driven through here, so I know what it looks like. I've been all through this area, and it is absolutely gorgeous. Um, so you can grow lavender up here. This is where you get the majority. And I look, ain't nobody showing up. You gonna see them from a mile away. You feel me? Like you know.
Hey, you remember when you got told that in Arizona and nothing grows? You said, "No, I'm building a greenhouse. You can grow anything in the greenhouse, man.
Yeah.
I
Mm-hmm.
don't." You relying on the soil there and all that, right?
Right.
But
No, I
yeah,
don't even need, like, for instance, let me here. The video I wanted to show y'all was how I'm building my house. That's what I wanted to show you guys. So have you guys heard of earth building before?
No.
All right, so we about to go down this little rabbit hole real quick.
I'm trying to
Um,
see this because I'm in construction. I was in construction for years too. I'm trying to see this. Let me see what crazy stuff they're gonna
and
build.
yeah, it's crazy.
I got a structure engineer background, so play your video.
I
Oh yes,
will.
they ain't gonna tell you.
Y'all so crazy. Listen, I had to. I'm a kick you down, baby. Okay, I love you. Come back. Let me know if you wake up. But but let me just show you a few things. So they're using cob insulation, right? I'm not doing this, but this is one way to do it. They are building this with cob and wood, and then they're going to cover it again. So I'm gonna show a couple videos, but this is a portion of it. Like this is like a course, like you could take a class. I'm not a fan of cob, right? I don't like the straw. That's what it is. The straw, I don't like that. So I'm doing earth bag homes. So let me go. Right. They are using timber, straw, lime, and permaculture. That's your like basic, down to the ground, um the only way you want to do things in that regard. And so you see how it is. I mean, don't get me wrong, it is great insulation. It is great insulation, better than any foam or anything like that. I'm just not a fan of the straw. Now it will burn, but not it won't burn your house down like the Three Little Pigs. You feel me? So that is one part of it. But let me go over here to YouTube real quick, and I'm gonna show y'all. I got a list of stuff that I have been following for years now. It's a family of people who I also follow who do this. They've been showing, how does that work? They've been showing their process, I should say. I got way too many pages, y'all. Look, I belong to like over 1,000 different channels. It's ridiculous, but that's because I'm a news junkie. Let me see here before I share it, so y'all don't be talking about me. They're like, girl, you better get out of here. All right, hold on real quick. Let me pull this up. Okay, here we go. Stop it. Let me see. Hold on. Let me go. Small, blah, 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 blah. I'm trying to find the one here we go. I'm gonna make it short. Yeah, it's just like real short videos. Okay, hold on. Where's the first one? All right, here we
Hey,
go. I'm here.
go ahead.
Let me go and go pull this up. Let's see,
Yeah, my posse, you know about them damn plans because y'all cuss us out every time shit don't go out there right.
Oh, and by the way, just a shout out.
Yeah, I
They
know, man.
they
You
give
let-
away free blueprints from the government for different houses. They're small, but the plans are ready to go.
yeah.
And a lot of people I know they may not be privy to that per se, but I'm just trying to find, because it's also a sister I follow who built her house. Here we go. That's what I want to show
Yeah.
y'all. All right, here we go.
Look.
Now they are building this house for $300. Hold on. Can y'all see it? Is it on the screen? Hold on. Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, we see it. We see it.
Yeah.
All right. Okay. Let me go because they don't be doing. So they're really just breaking it down as to the earth bag. So it's low cost. All materials are local, free, or very low cost. Meaning, like for instance, when I was showing you on my land, the land in Arizona, especially northern Arizona, already has clay in it. So you've got a little mix of sand, clay, you put a little lime with that, and then just some dirt. You got a brick that will last you for over close to 100 years. This is what the Great Wall of China was built with earth bricks. Um, Let me see. Low tech building with earth is the oldest and most time tested building material. Built greener. Earth has the lowest embodied energy, is non toxic and abundant.
Can you show
And
us the finished product?
Sure. Somebody. It's only
I
a
want to
minute
see.
45 seconds. Dang, sir.
Yeah, no,
Hold
I
on.
just want to see the
Oh, this one
structure.
ain't. Hold on, real quick. Wait a minute. Hold on, because
Yeah,
they're showing.
cause me and Big Mufasa, we got that background, so
I
we just
got
want to
you.
see what it looked like. Okay.
This is like middle stages. I got another video to show you what it looked like when it's done.
Okay. How long has that been in practice? And where do they normally bill it at?
Whew. So this has been in practice. Gosh, I used to know this off the top of my head. So let's just say from what I have studied and learned, this has been this is how they built. Just let's say over 1,000 years. Let's just say that, give or take. Because I
Okay.
wasn't there, I don't know, but
But what areas? What areas were they building
so
it at?
there are homes mainly a lot of the in places like they've been starting in California, Arizona, and New Mexico because the
Okay.
land is a little more flat.
Okay.
Um, of course, as you get into like the East Coast and the South, even into Texas, you could build like that, but you're going to be out rural, right? They're not going to be the cities are not that excited about you going, oh look, I can build this cheaper, blah 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 blah,
Yeah.
because that cuts a lot of people out of that build,
Yeah, I was
right?
about to say the inspectors are cool with this. Like they
Yes,
normally be tight on stuff. They be making you spend all that
but
money on the stuff they want you to build with.
right, right,
Hey,
exactly. And I'll tell
hey,
you
big.
this,
Go
another
ahead.
part of that is that this structure is stronger, and it is you ain't gonna have to worry about insects, you're not gonna have to worry about termites, you're not gonna have to worry about mold, because it's earth built. So what's gonna happen is just like it does on the ground, it's gonna soak all in. If it's cold, it's gonna take it all in, and it's gonna push out warm weather. Then when it gets hot, it's gonna take all that in, and it's gonna
Hey,
push out cool weather. Go ahead,
can
Stan.
they can Big Mufasa? How long you been in the construction industry?
Well, I was well, pretty much I was a plumber for probably about 15 years before I kind of got out here on my own.
Oh,
And I still do it
that's
on the
perfect.
side though. I still do it on the side, but I'm a full-fledged commercial residential plumber. I did that for like 15 years.
Hey, do you remember when they thought taking 2x10s and sandwiching them together will hold the world as a beam system, and then the microlimb came out because that lumber, because they were growing the trees so fast, right? So that's when LVLs came out and microlimb beams, right?
Yeah.
I'm telling you is that not saying that's BS, because you can send me the information and I won't call that all cap with what you're doing. Is that, man, used to be a time you had to put hurricane clips on certain areas, right? And then when they start getting all these storms, right? Now you got to put hurricane clips on all the trusses, the roof trusses, and all that. And the industry changes all the time. So
Mhm.
to be able to put that in certain locations is not necessarily because the powers that be. It's just that anytime something new, although you said it's been 1,000 years, I agree because they didn't have all that technology. But right
Right.
now,
The
yeah,
Aztecs. There you go. I
yeah,
was trying to remember who they pointed to. The
right, yeah,
Aztecs built like this. because they found the rest of the city, because again, you got people donating money for these archaeologists to go out and see what the world, what the different places. And they have, because of technology, they have used drones to map out the fact that they had a whole working city. They was using hydroelectricity back then. Because I was trying to think of the people that they was talking about. And this man, it's a series of books. He's East Indian. And I started reading his book. He was asked to create something that if NASA ever got to Mars, what could we build that would be simple and sturdy? So this scientist, and he was a professor. I gotta remember his name. I'll give y'all his name as soon as I remember it. But he said, okay, and this was in the early 90s, right? 92, 93. And so he was like, okay, Earth back homes. We can use because they say that Mars is, from what they've, seen, is that it's red rock, right? So that means it could probably be broken down and you could use natural resources. Well, they scrapped the idea anyway. But what he ended up doing was writing a book and teaching laymen how to do this. And there's a few people that live in Arizona that have built like this and made, well, not few, now it's many, but this woman built her own home. It's like, what you call it? It's an earth ship. And she's been living on it with no problems, for years.
Yeah, but my
Go ahead,
question
sir.
is, right?
Mm-hmm.
We can build whatever we want to build, right? But at the
Mm-hmm.
end of the day, will somebody insure it, right? And that's always the biggest hurdle, right?
Mm-hmm.
Without technology and all that other stuff, who's going to insure it? And I don't know
Well,
whether they figured that out there, but if something
right.
happens out
It's a
there,
great question, though.
yeah,
But
if
here's
it's
the
not,
thing: the
Yeah, we
house
might
is
have to go off the
more.
grid. We might have to go off the
Oh,
grid,
you have
chocolate.
to. Oh, I am.
Because the government,
I am.
the government, and how they like the lumber industry. Once they find out, build 1,000 homes and see how the lumber industry
Oh,
come
I
after
am.
chocolate.
Let's
We got to be
go.
off the grid with this stuff because I'm
Yeah,
like, oh, I'm
that's
scared
yeah,
for you.
exactly.
yeah,
Don't worry, baby.
yeah,
I'm here. I'm here for it. And I know that. I didn't think of that, and that's a great question, Stan. I'm gonna look into that. But however, I'm gonna tell you this: if I was to make a guess, right, the
hmm
reason why it wouldn't be hard to insure is because it has a very low chance of falling apart. Earthquakes, they done built these in Nepal, they done built these in flood places where people were
yeah,
living and it would flood all the time. Because see, what I want to do is once I build my own and then we start building, I want to buy property in places like, Alabama, Mississippi, and Louisiana at the
yeah,
bottom where it usually gets hit the worst, and see if that will withstand it. Just, build some small ones and see
right.
if it, can withstand the weather, right?
Yeah, well, you got to be self-sustaining. You got to be able to build it
That's
by
right. That's
yourself, right? You got to be
so
able to
I
do it
got this
yourself.
for y'all because I know you said you wanted to see some more like kind of how, because wood is involved. Don't get me wrong, because even with it being an earthback home, you still are going to buy lumber. Now, you may not need as much as a conventional home, but you are going to buy it for framing of your doors, framing of your roof, framing of your, depending on how you build it. Like mine is a square. Like I already got my plans. It's a square, like kind of
Yeah,
hacienda type of feel. What do you want to call that? An adobe type look. Um,
right.
so I won't have to worry about having a real big roof because I'm going to get
Hey, Big
the,
Mufasa, look at that guy. He looked like a guy that's trying to live off the grid and not pay
oh
tax.
yeah.
Yeah,
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 yeah.
yeah. Nah, I ain't messing with them motherfuckers.
Oh my gosh, y'all better stop. Go ahead.
You,
Hold on.
you,
So we're gonna watch this
you better
video.
have your security team.
Baby, I am the security team. Let's go. Come on now.
We have taken this wall down and put it back up, and you can see it looks a lot better. I think it's gonna work a lot better for us like this. Let's look at the outside. This is the inside right here. and you can see it's not concave so bad anymore, and we don't have that big bulge out here so much anymore.
So let me just explain real quick. You see the chicken wire? You guys see
That
the chicken wire?
sandbags?
Yes, that's it. That's it. That is it. Those are sandbags.
Man, please.
Oh, what?
Man,
I'm
please.
telling you. Listen, I'm telling you. This has been done over and over again. People are happily living in their homes. Let's
Man,
keep
being a
going.
soldier, man, filling up sandbags, man, please.
Listen, there are machines that do that for you now, sir. You don't have
Well,
to.
the military still use us as a machine, but it's
I
okay. I
know,
got
I
what you
know,
said. I
Stan
I
got
think
what you
know.
about that
said.
labor. He think
Right? He
about that
like,
labor.
Yeah,
Oh
oh,
hell
man,
no.
you see,
got
I went a
me.
flashback. You see, I went in a flashback.
I did PSNT. I'm so sorry. I ain't trying to do this. But hold on, let's keep going. I love it. I love it. Thank y'all so much for being up here with me. All right, here we go.
It's much nicer. So yeah. So we took a little bit of time and did that and got that cleaned up. So that's looking a lot nicer.
Well, because the reason why, and I'll say this right off the bat, you see how he's overlapped those bags like that? That's incorrect. It's supposed to be lined up, each line, right? And you're supposed to put rebar or like the small rebar or wire in between those lines to keep them from sliding, right? Because
The
at first
stagger.
you know what I mean, they're gonna move. So I think a lot of people go in and don't do that research of it because you need to do it. You got to be able to tamp it down. What they've done is just stack them. That's what it looks like to me, and that's probably why it concaved earlier. So yeah, listen,
It's
I know what I'm
it's
talking
forces, man. This is my shit, man. That chick get ready to fall
And
down the first time he
now we're
put
gonna get
anything
ready as we
on
start
top of it.
putting
That's not true.
rafters up.
Stop
We're
it.
gonna start rafters across here.
All right, let's keep it
And
going. We're gonna
we'll
we're
get
gonna
those.
keep it going. His music is exciting. Oh, hold on. Let me put my fair use up here, honey. Ashton, you've been in here all this time. Now you talking about I thought the topic was gaming. Stop playing in there, sir. What's wrong, babe? Somebody get that boy a hug. Close, real tight. Please. Somebody. Anybody. All right, we're gonna move it up a little bit. Cause I don't Okay, move the camera, yo. You already know why they picked this music. Come on now. Thank you. Jeez. Oh, sorry. And guess what? It's just the two of them working on this. It's just the two of them. And let's go to the finished product. As far as it'll go, I guess. Can we see? Oh yeah, I guess they didn't finish. This is a part one. But this just gives you an idea of what I'm talking about.
Hey, but I would say you couldn't pay me to live in that piece of shit. You jokers, man, them jokers don't have no background or whatever. They just trying to live off the
Did you
grid.
just
They don't want to pay
say
taxes. Man, you couldn't pay me to live in that. Man, hell
okay?
no.
Okay,
I mean,
hold on.
maybe where he is, right? He
Hold
might
on
be
real
okay.
quick. Let me show you. Let me show you. Let me show you. I'm gonna show you what some other houses look like, okay? This is the other man that wrote some of the books too on how to build. These are homes that he gives away inside the book, the different ways. I thought it showed, hold on real quick. It shows the different ones that you can do. You can even do a two-story. And like I said, have you also, how about Rammed Earth? Have you guys seen that either? The Ram, I think you guys would like the Rammed Earth better. I really do. Hold on.
Man.
Nah, man, nothing. Wait till you see my house. It's
Hey,
gonna
hey, I'm with chocolate. I just gotta know is how many other women gonna come stay in these houses with us? Cause are they down with
Yeah,
it?
bro.
Well, listen,
Man, bro.
wait, hold on.
I built
Stop,
some
stop,
BS
stop.
like that. They ain't
They
gonna
not
be
It's
gonna
the
coming
come,
over here.
chocolate.
beginning. That's
They
not
not gonna
true.
come. They
There
don't.
are
They.
women. Stop.
They ain't coming
There
over
are
here.
women who are just fine. The house ain't listen. All the
She gonna
money.
go back to the trailer park
Well,
or go
whatever.
back to the
That,
hood.
and she for the streets, as they say.
Man, we gonna take her back to the house after a date. She gonna be like, "What is this? Oh no, you brokey."
Oh my God.
Man, you took her to
How you
Ruth
gonna say that?
Chris.
People Foster, you
You
bad.
pick
Get out of here.
you
Ain't
took her
nobody
to Ruth
playing you.
Chris and you pulled up in your damn Mercedes or whatever, and then
And
you
you
bring
got
her
a
back to that,
mansion.
and she bring you
You're
back
not
to
gonna
that.
take. Okay, stop,
You
stop.
take her to
Okay,
that
after I
garbage.
show you this, then you can talk trash to me. Now hold on. Now look at what this man did. Because again, I'm doing both. I'm using rammed earth and I'm doing earth bags so that I can show the different types. Hot monkey ball mess.
I just like how organic it looks. It looks like a chunk of sandstone carved out of the earth and feels substantial and very durable. Rammed earth building is an ancient technique. We've taken it and developed some modern twists on that. This is a high strength building behind me.
Okay, so what about this house now? What y'all got to say?
No, you heard what he said. I feel
Oh,
like it's sturdy. He said, I feel like it's sturdy.
Don't you do that. Do
I
not
might
do
can.
that.
I
Don't
might can
do
bring
that.
somebody back to that. I might can bring a
Yes,
woman back to that one.
exactly. Thank you.
Yeah,
Stop
I
it.
can bring her to that, but that other
But that
crap you
first one,
showed
oh
us,
no.
oh
That
no,
was I was
oh
just
no.
showing y'all. Listen, that man's house was not finished. I was just showing you guys how the
Man, he
earth
couldn't
bags are
finish it.
being how the earth bags are used. Lord have mercy, Jesus.
Hell no. I
Who am I
done took a
talking to?
joke of the Rue Chris and I pull up in the Mercedes and get ready to drive up to that bull crap he got. Oh hell no.
But
She
why
like,
would you stand? Why would you have your house half built? That house wasn't done yet.
no, I'm trying to figure out how he could ever finish that. Cause one, he's trying to
I
live
think
off the
there's a
grid.
video that I'm gonna find it because they did finish it. So once we watch this, I'm gonna play this real quick.
Hey
I'm gonna find
guys.
it.
Hey
Yep.
guys, chocolate gonna get us a bunch of beautiful women to come out there with us now.
You know
Man,
what? Can I just tell you this? Hold on, real quick. I'm glad Big Mufasa said that. Do you know already? I do already have a handful of black women who are like, listen, I will come out there and work with you. I just would like for you to build me a home. I said, all right, let's go.
No,
man, I lived in
hold on,
bunkers that look better than
chocolate.
that.
That ain't what I'm saying, chocolate. No, you see,
What you
you
trying to
got my
do? Oh, you
no,
trying to bring the
don't.
honeys back to the house?
Yeah,
That's what you
yeah,
talking about.
don't tell us that. Oh, I'm gonna build me a home. No, your man gonna build a home, and
I
or you
don't
gonna go out
have
there
a
with
man. I don't have a man,
him.
Big Mufasa.
Hey,
She gonna say
people
I don't.
have
no.
people,
I don't
You better
have a
put me in your.
man. I don't have one. So
people,
where am I gonna get him? I can't say I can't take a
hey,
club
watch
and
this.
just hit him in the head. Boop,
People
and bring
have
him with me.
people have lived in huts and teepees for years.
Thank
But that
you.
ain't working. But that ain't working today. You
You know
take a joker
what?
to a
Can we?
teepee.
I can't.
Come on,
Have you
man.
ever
Stop
heard of?
it.
You seen a yurt, haven't you?
I know you'll be a jerk if you do that.
You know what? If I can reach out my hand, that's all I'ma say, sir.
Hey, I'm about to tell these women today. I'm saying, hey, we going to Arizona. Y'all gonna live in these clay houses, and y'all gonna like it.
And you gonna like it, and you gonna love it.
What's
Yeah, man.
wrong, baby?
Yeah, man.
Why is you
She trying to
yelling at
set
me?
people up for failure, man. She trying to set
Oh,
people up for
man,
failure.
Boy,
that's messed
these
up.
women gonna kill us. These women gonna kill us. We try this.
No, I'm not showing y'all nothing else. Get out of here. That's all I'm gonna
No,
say.
we joking.
You ain't
We
gotta
joking.
worry
We
about
joking.
it.
We
Don't even
joking.
worry about my house.
We
I was
joking.
gonna
Hey,
invite
hey.
y'all. I know you
I
joking.
I
You
apologize
don't.
for
You
my
don't have to.
outburst.
You listen. I can
For
take
my
a joke back.
outburst.
You good? I just messing with you. I'm gonna take. I was gonna invite y'all to my house, but never be mine. That's all I'm gonna say.
I know
And
yours
it's
gonna be
insulated,
nice.
so it's
We talking
thermally
about
broken.
that
Yeah,
first
yeah.
TV
So
show.
it's structural
I was
insulated
showing you the
rammed earth,
bags.
and
Get
that's
out of
Cyrewall
here.
is the acronym for that.
Look
The
at
walls are
this.
18 inches thick.
Mm.
So that's 7 inches of earth, 4 inches of insulation, and 7 inches of earth. So we'll source the earth at
18 inches thick. Nothing.
Till it rain, it's gonna all turn back to mud.
I can't stand you. That's all I'm gonna say. Let's
a
go.
nearby quarry, a gravel pit, and it's typically a combination.
I'm gonna give you the same rules. I'll be like, okay, you're gonna have to hit the cash at
those, so we
being
end up with
me.
concrete strength rammed earth, and there is 9% cement and
Look
some
at
color
that.
pigmentation in there. So we're probably a third of what concrete is for cement content. So the process of building a rammed earth house, this is how we've done it. There's formwork set on top of footings, and we compress the earth mix into the forms, and each line is a lift of soil that's been squished down pneumatically.
Mm-hmm.
So that is one lift, probably started up here and then got squished down to there, and then this is another one. Started up here, got squished down to there, and that's how the process goes. You fill it into the forms, and then you squish it down, and you just keep building the wall. This would be a day line, so we stopped work there.
Here, I'm gonna
started
let you
again up
see.
here. Probably lifted our forms up.
We're gonna kind of skip
Once
around.
you've rammed it and it's contained with the forms, put a lot of weight on that right away.
Look at
In
that.
terms of where you can build this, you can build it pretty much anywhere as long as it's high strength rammed earth. So if it's traditional rammed earth, you're going to run into problems.
Now see, that's
He
all
said
they
if
do.
it's traditional. He said
Oh
if
my
it's
gosh, Dan.
traditional.
Oh
Look,
gosh, you
that's
looking
the
for
flaw.
anything?
No,
Everything is
that's
gonna
my
have a flaw. There's
that's
nothing
my perfect.
perfect ever,
No,
ever.
he said if it's
High
not
strength.
traditional.
No, he
Yeah,
said
high
it
strength.
needs to be high strength, meaning you can put lime or concrete in it. The forms have to be allowed to dry. Those type of things, just like you would do in any house build. You have steps.
Listen, you got to
Right.
get the right person that understand what
I do
material they're
understand.
working with. That's what he was saying. He said because that's what he said. Okay,
No,
we'll
brother.
rewind that part what he just said
No,
again.
brother.
And
I'm
listen what
showing you
he
this
said.
house. That's all you wanted to say. You told me I want to see the finished product, so I'm about to show you the finished product. Okay.
You're not
Ain't that
gonna
what you do?
abuse me.
Yes,
You're
I
Look,
gonna
am.
abuse me
I
on your
believe
channel.
chocolate. I think this can work. I believe chocolate. I'm just gonna say one thing I've observed, and because I have not seen one piece of pipe coming out that ground. And if we think a woman is gonna live in a house with no bathroom, we have lost our mind.
No,
That
no,
is
you can do. They've already
Go
done
to the
that.
outhouse.
And guess what?
Go to
I
the outhouse.
learned on purpose. I took my little class, so I know how to plumb 2 bathrooms, so I can create 2 bathrooms in my house. So I know how to do that. Yeah. I'm gonna have 2 fabulous bathrooms. Don't worry about my business. I'm trying to tell you. Wait till I show y'all.
Well, don't worry about it. We're gonna come to the party and we're gonna
Okay,
stand
because
out.
when I'm
Me and
telling
Big Mufasa,
you,
we're gonna stand outside and I'm gonna bring a big tent, bro. We're gonna stay in the tent because we ain't staying up under that damn roof.
I'm gonna put a sign that say no tents allowed right on my land.
Wow.
I'm just gonna say, ladies, this way. We want to see all the ladies. I want to see all y'all that come out here to stay out here.
This way.
Cause the men gonna follow. Trust me, if y'all like it like that, we gonna follow. I'm telling you.
But think about this. This is the part I think a lot of women would appreciate. The fact that the house is built sturdy. It's something that's gonna last a while. Now the money y'all make, it ain't gonna have to go into the house. You ain't got no mortgage. You ain't got no rent. You just gotta pay your yearly taxes. I mean, come on.
And until that shit fall apart and you gotta
You know
pay
what?
for it because you don't have
can't
insurance.
your name is off the list now, sir. You have been taken off the list.
Big Mufasa, get me back on the guest list,
I
man.
already
Get me
got
back
off
on the
this.
guest list.
Hey, I gotta stay. I gotta stay. She said there's some women around. Let me stop playing with that. I'm gonna stop saying this. Y'all know wherever they go, we gonna follow them. They're smelling all good. The food smelling all good. They looking good. Y'all know we gonna follow them.
I already said I want one of those. I'm gonna get me two of them big, the empty gallon, and you cut it in half. The what's it called? The big the big cookers. You know what I'm talking
Yeah,
about?
talking about making a grill. You know, they take the burls and cut them in half. Yeah,
that's it. Cut them in half. Have two of them. Woo, child, listen, I'm turning up when that house finished.
Me and Big Mufasa, we'll be on the grill. I ain't going inside there too
You ain't
long.
touching my grill now.
And the time that shit start rocking, me and
so now my house ghetto be leaning to the side. You know what? You ain't coming back. You ain't coming. No invitation. You've been bumped
when
off.
you've been around construction long enough, you know when certain
What did you
things
say
don't
earlier?
work.
You don't know that this man house ain't gonna fall apart. Get out of here. Come on.
Look, I'm pulling my tube back up.
Look at this. Look at this house.
The material waste stream is really low, and it's going to contribute only in a positive way to air quality in the house. If there are any disadvantages, that would be.
Y'all see there go the water. Y'all see that? Sinks. Look at that.
Well, show us a black person doing it. Show us a black person doing it.
I'm sick of it, right? You know what? There is a video of this black dude. Oh my God. Because I have been searching for black people who have built like this, right? I found this one brother. He didn't follow the directions. His house he had put too much water in the bags. He had put too much water in them. Child, that his whole side of his little house. But I give it to him because he said this is what not to do. That's the name of the video.
And see, that's what black women gonna be doing. You don't know what you doing, Negro. You put too much water in your bags. I ain't trusting you. You think I'm gonna go out there with you? You don't know what you doing, dummy.
My point exactly. And that's why you know that she said she's doing it on her own. She gonna hire some white contractor.
No, I'm not. I'm doing this myself. I got my brother. My one best friend is coming. And then I have about two more. Yes, I got two more people. Listen, people waiting on me. They ready. They're waiting on me. So once I make this last few payments, it's over. We going.
Like building a dollhouse.
Why you gonna build my house for me, Stan?
I got you back because I don't want that shit to crash. Because when me and Big Mufasa
you
come
gonna help me build my house? I can't pay you.
We ain't talking about no money. You
I'm just
get
saying.
with this local guy, let him draw this shit up so I can tell him he's dumb, and then we'll do what we gotta do. We'll come inspect it, man. Come on, man. Nah, man, you ain't gotta pay me. I'll just fly out.
But I would. I pay you.
Oh no, she gonna pay me big money. Sitting over there with all that money. She ain't fooling me. Yeah.
Yeah, but we'll roll out there and we'll inspect it for you. You know.
Well, I appreciate it. I appreciate
it. But nah, man, shit,
man.
God, man. Boy, you be slaying that. You be on YouTube, and next you know we hear a crash.
Why? Why you gotta be hating? Why you gotta be
chocolate?
I ain't.
You there?
Listen.
You there?
Now the boulders that fell on me. That's messed up. And you know what? I make a bank. Because guess what? Folks will be all over that video. Like, look. Good. Click on it.
This is what not to do.
Look, I'll take that check next month. What is going on? My cat is going crazy. I don't know what's going on with him. I think he wants my attention. And he is like doing this dance on my leg. Stop it. I know.
Hey, Ashley, you know, man, we brothers, man. I know you been trying to dog
Ashton, come on, you can come on up, but you got to keep it friendly, okay? Come on,
man. Don't worry, I'll keep him from being too messy. I'll keep Ashton from being too messy. I got it.
Ashton, that's my brother. Man, that's my brother, man.
Come on,
you know,
hit the link. It's at the top. Come on.
Yeah, man. Hey, man. But hey, Ashton ain't staying in
my house. Quit talking about my house.
Ashton ain't staying in no shit like that. Ashton,
you don't have to stay. Listen, here I say this: the house you live in right now, who built it? Okay, great. You are one of a group that is growing, that is building their own homes. right?
Now I'm just messing with you, but that's a good design because it's low cost.
That's right.
See, but they had to have engineers to say, like he said, this did what it's supposed to do.
He is
That
the
line
engineer.
goes down. That's what I'm saying, and it sinks down right, and that means it makes it compact, right?
Hello,
So
Ashton.
yeah, so that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what he did, the right thing. Other than the brother that decided to put
I'll
too much
find that
water in the
video. I'm gonna
bag.
find it so you can laugh because I felt so bad because me and my sister came across it because I was like, I don't see any black people out here doing it. At least it's not on YouTube. So that's why I was like, check it out. If I'm able to show you that this is another option for you and your family or you by yourself or whatever, then because there are a lot of people who don't mind coming out of the city. That's why I said I'm going to start with like the elderly housing because then I can bring in the medical part. There's money out here that like for Arizona, they are begging for people to build housing for the homeless, housing for the elderly, those kind of things. And these things can be done. We just ship these old people out in the sun. That's all. That's all it needs.
But on a serious note, it's all
Here,
everything
baby.
is always regulatory. Everything is always regulatory, right?
Right. And of course, we go
You
through
know,
the practices that are necessary. No,
the
no.
pulling the permits and all that,
But
right?
see, here's the
But
thing. I
what big
only have to worry about the licensing for the people who are out here taking care of folk. The permit is
no,
covered by the county.
I'm trying to build it, right? To build a building. And what Big Mufasa is saying, because we run into it all the time when you're trying to build something, the inspectors
Mm-hmm.
come out and all that. Now, if you can go to the middle of nowhere and nobody gives a damn,
Yeah, that's where I'm going.
yeah, but what Big Mufasa is saying, if you start building too many of them, they gonna want that money,
I
and
don't
then you're gonna
care.
start getting
Yeah, they
everything
coming.
regulatory.
They
But
coming.
guess what? Look, check this out. No matter what I
Please don't
do,
say the
y'all.
government no more, Mufasa.
Yes,
Listen,
yes, sir.
listen.
Yes, sir. You right.
No matter what I do, as it gets larger, they coming for me either way. It's just about being prepared for it. And I'm gonna tell you something. When you are able to sit down and go, listen, I know you want a piece of this pie. What you offering me? And it's not, I'm not giving up my people and I'm not giving up what I'm doing, but what do you want?
See, chocolate cute. That's why she can do all of that. Okay, go ahead.
And what I'm saying, as long as it exceeds their regulations as far as
Yeah,
being structurally sound,
yes,
you're
sir.
good.
Yeah,
And
that's
even when
it.
they come after you, you still can pass the test.
That's
But you
right.
do it
That's
like
all
that
that
black
matters.
guy did, that
I
lopsided
shouldn't have
damn
told you
nursing
that. I
home.
ain't telling you nothing else.
You
Look at
know,
this
I was
man
waiting
house.
for that.
That no, just hold on so you can get your laugh on that brother Poe, man. He was really stressed.
Look at the man
Yes,
that did it.
baby.
Man that did it. Make sure
What
you
is,
hire him.
I'm not hiring
Stan,
nobody.
was that you who said you got
That
property
it's heavy
in North Carolina?
and specialized. So you
Uh,
need a contractor that knows what they're doing.
See? You said it.
Contractor that knows what he's
This
doing.
house is for my family, my wife and my two kids. So
Now look here. Now he in the middle of nowhere. What he say? This house is for his family and his two kids.
it's a split
Back
level
up. He
rancher,
said hire a
and
contractor
it
that know
has
what they doing.
3
I'm
levels
not.
separated
I'm
by an
not. We're
elevation of
looking at
4
the
feet
structure.
each.
No.
We kind of followed the lay of the land and tried to make it fit into the landscape as
This is
best we could.
beautiful.
We're at the finishing stages. We're
Oh,
just
I
setting
love the
tile and
colors.
thinking about countertops and ready to move in the next few months.
There you go.
We knew there was decent timber on the property, so we harvested some cedar and some fir.
See? And if you have it on the property, boom, you there. Now let me see. How long ago was this? This was 2 years ago.
See how she skated over that, Big Mufasa? Make sure
I
you
did
hire a
not.
contractor that know what they doing.
That's anybody. I didn't skate over nothing. I just told you you wanted to see a finished product. That's what you said.
And Big Mufasa, she
Now I
skated
Stan,
over
was it
that.
show
you who said
you.
you got property or land you need to build on or got to build on one day?
Who? Me?
Stan.
I don't know.
Yeah, I got land. Nah, I'm not trying to build anything, bro. Hell no.
You not worried about chocolate like they you said you know they coming for you, but this is my thing. Like when you working with the government and you think they just want the money, like so most times I guess Vic be loud and wrong most of the time, but he was right about like they'll come take your shit.
No, they can't take my stuff.
I
That's
mean,
not the
you
way it
know,
works
because
anymore.
Hey guys,
you
welcome
know, but it's
back to
regulatory. And what Ashton
Sustainability.
is
And if this is
saying,
your first time joining
Hold
us,
on real quick, y'all. Let me explain this real quick. I've already talked to the county, so I already know what regulations I have to follow.
there you go. You're
Thank
doing the
thank
right thing because most people
thank
don't
you.
do that.
Yes, I
Hey,
did.
let me tell you something that's really crazy. This guy
What?
went and built this big garage, right? Because he was a
Mm-hmm.
mechanic and he wanted to do it at his home. And guess what? They let him build that big ass garage. And guess what? The damn inspector came by after he finished it and they made him tear it down.
Well,
You doing the
but
right
he
thing. You went and
probably
talked to.
was in a place where either it was too big, it might have not met those specifics,
He
and that
didn't pull the
happens.
permit. He didn't pull the permit.
Well, that's on him then. That's a
Oh,
mistake.
That's
oh
what I'm.
yeah,
That's what
that
I'm
was
saying.
dumb.
But
Yeah.
chocolate.
But
I ain't
chocolate, I
saying
ain't
you
saying
don't know the ins and outs, but I'm just saying like sometimes like I have heard stories of they just taking your stuff because they wanted it or wanted to
Well,
your
listen,
area.
they could
I,
do the same thing to us at any given time. Like I said, and this is how I feel about it. They allow us to do what we do every day. If we were not of value, you see how they treat us and they keep us around because, like I said, we're gonna
He
go to
got
work.
value. He got
We're
value.
going
He
to pay into things. We're going to buy
he
homes. We're
got
going to
value.
do these things because our
Got value.
ancestors taught us these particular things. Now there's these what they call collateral damage. The people who get taken out by the police or something happened at the hospital or something like that. That's just, it is what it is. But it's enough of us to keep these businesses rich. Remember, I said this and I'll say it again. We are worth as an economy in this country, just in the United States, $900 billion, and it is estimated to go up to $1 trillion before the end of the year. And the reason why we say, well, people spend their money on such and such and such, true enough. However, we are not building those type of businesses so that money can move in our direction. Like I said earlier, grocery stores, healthcare, education, and affordable housing. If we start having those kind of businesses, you will see that money shift. And that's
Okay.
it.
But
Mm-hmm.
what I would say, my housewarming gift, I'm gonna get you a gun safe because you're gonna need rifles and all that shit
I
out in the
know. I'm
middle of
excited.
nowhere.
Thank
Yeah,
you.
you're gonna
Oh,
need all that
yeah.
out there. Them
I
coyotes gonna eat
know.
y'all ass up.
Well, it's not
Yeah,
just
you
like,
Lord,
hear me?
let me
it's,
find out chocolate or pop a cappy.
oh, honey.
She will. She will.
My family, the first time I ever had to, my dad had to take out this dog because he had rabies.
Wait a minute. Let's not disclose all this stuff. Your dad's a great guy. Was a great guy, great man, and all that. But at the end of the day,
What you
when you
talking
out in the
about? I'm
middle,
saying,
when
wait,
you out in
hold
the middle of
on. Stand.
nowhere,
Hold on,
okay,
babe. My grandmother lived out in the middle of nowhere. Like
right?
for real. Like in North Carolina. That's what I was gonna tell you.
They
My
always have a
people
bunch of
from
guns.
Waysboro, Greensboro,
Girl,
Lowesville.
yeah,
That's where my
yes,
people from.
got you.
So my dad, my uncle, he's a sheriff down there. So those things, Popeyes, I'm not uncomfortable with. My father used to drive around with a sawed off. And so I knew how to hold it, knew how to shoot, pop out it, and I'm comfortable. I'm not afraid of that, and I am aware that there are animals that I might have to take out if they are trying to attack us. However, the land up there, usually you may run into a coyote, or you may run into more of up north as you go further north. You're dealing more with the like moose. It's moose country up there, cows. If your land is next to someone who pastures, but I don't. I'm not near any of that, so I think I'll be all right. But I
Yeah,
appreciate the gift.
but just fence it up. Come
Of
on,
course,
man.
yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah. No, so we're gonna work on all
So
that.
I'm gonna have
Bigfoot
somebody
Papa, he the
come
big
in. Now
construction guy.
that
He the
is
big
something I'm gonna
construction
pay
guy.
for. I'm gonna have somebody
Yeah,
come out and fence it up. So
yeah.
yeah, yeah.
I just want you safe, but at the end of the
I
day,
appreciate that, Stan,
really,
for
I'm
real.
trying to make jokes because we
Oh
all
no,
been
I
up all these
appreciate it
hours. But
all
at the end of the
night.
day, man, because I know how it is to be out in the middle of nowhere, right? You
Yeah.
don't know what the hell is going on.
Oh no,
You
and then
can,
it's dark.
yeah,
Woo!
okay.
It's black outside.
So if you
In
went to some,
Arizona, it gets that dark as the South. As dark as it does in the South, it gets that dark here.
I know, trust me, I've been around the world, but at the end of the day, man, that's why everybody in the South, man, they got a bunch of gun cases, right?
Mm-hmm.
You know, there's a
Oh
reason
well,
for that.
here it don't matter. Like Arizona is a you buy, go ahead with get buy what you need. They don't.
Damn,
Yeah,
damn.
that's you can carry in the restaurant. You can carry wherever you at.
Man, I've been known to mess up, so I gotta change my damn demeanor and shit. Cause you be like,
So,
"Pow!"
I thought
You
Arizona was the West Coast. I thought Arizona was the West
people be
Coast. I
starting
didn't think they did it like that.
people be
Huh?
starting drumming
I
in
thought they were West
Arizona.
Coast.
In Arizona.
Oh, honey, listen. You have to understand we are in right at the border.
right,
We have a
right,
lot of activity
right.
here.
That's
You
correct.
have a lot of federal prisons here, and people
Correct.
have to stay
Escape.
here.
Yeah.
Well, not escapes. There's only been a few I know of. But let me do a real quick pause. Thank y'all for everybody who been in here, ride with us. I know we done it. We doing it. I ain't going nowhere because I'm trying to get my viewing hours up. So I said I'm gonna stay up today, Labor Day. Things is closed, can't go nowhere, no way. So I was like, let me just go be on here. So I appreciate y'all. Best believe that.
Nah, we
So
appreciate you. Yeah,
yeah,
man. But nah,
but I don't mind the
Ash,
jokes. Y'all cool.
but Ashton is really asking questions about Arizona. But you
Yes,
know, I don't know if
yes.
he was in here when you showed the land. It's out in the middle of nowhere, and that's cool because you're away from all the BS, right?
Yeah, oh yeah. And I'm right
So
off
you can
of
build what you can
yeah.
build, right?
And
Yeah,
see,
I got
once I start making enough money, I'm gonna start. If no one has built on it, I am going to buy up as much as I can around me so I can kind of
you.
spread
Makes sense.
out.
Makes sense.
Because again, I have people who want to come and work with me on the farm side, and in return, they just want a home for their family. And I'm like, that's cool. We can do
Did you
that.
hear? Did you hear Bigman Foster when you was talking about the women coming up there? You told me the only thing I want you to do is build a house. Bigman Foster said, "I'm on the way. He'll build all them damn houses." Bigman Foster ain't shit, man. I ain't messing with his ass. When you said the women talking about all you have to do is build them a house, he said, "I'm on the
Yeah.
way."
Make sure you take plenty of pictures of the men out there with their tool belts, sweating and building them houses, and let them know it's plenty of men out here.
Yeah, of
Yeah.
course. And
Boy, you
see
gonna have a
another thing
ball in
too, I'm close to um hold on, because I can just show you, but I can tell you. But hold on, I'm going fast. I want to show you the inside of this house. Hold on. So they did this one with the bricks. Remember, I was telling you there's a machine you could get and it shoots these bricks out like 240 bricks an hour, and you can build with them. It's just another way to build with earth. And these are all earth bricks. That Adobe bricks. That's what you'll hear.
Okay.
Oh, and I got another question.
Yeah.
Can we make our own laws out there?
If you are in an unincorporated area, we can.
Oh yeah, first law I want 4 wives.
Bye. It's still illegal in the United States.
I do chocolate. We're gonna say no. Take your ass back to the south. You
Man,
can't come out here with it.
I can't even deal with one. I can't even deal with
Not you go
one.
ahead.
You talking about he want four
Yeah,
headed?
you don't even want 4 women from
Oh
Arizona.
my goodness.
Yeah, I'm gonna try it, baby. I'm gonna try it.
Now listen, I asked the same question. I was on a panel one time and I said, so if men can have many wives, can a woman have many husbands?
Let's see, you already know that's disingenuous, ma'am.
Why?
Hold on, hold on. Let me explain this to her.
All right, go ahead.
Y'all don't ask for the same things that we ask for. Y'all don't marry down. You don't date down, and at the same time, you not like you said. So you want 4 men to provide and cater for you? Is that how we doing this?
She can do it, Mufasa.
No, don't even put that in their head. Nope. Because they don't ask for the same things. They don't ask for the same thing.
I'm gonna let
Hold
you.
on,
All right, go ahead, Ashton.
I love the question. Listen, check this out.
On
Let
top
me
of
ask you this.
Mufasa,
Hold on, baby. Somebody got the echo popping.
Mufasa.
Oh, my bad. Hold on. Let me work on it again.
Thank you.
So listen, what I said was we was on a panel, we was talking about that, and I said, well, why couldn't? Because Hatshepsut, which was she was a pharaoh, she had many men. She had a harem of men. That's what they said. And there are parts of this world where the women, it's a matriarchy, and the men have to peacock to be chosen. So it's based on a man's beauty, right? So then there are parts of the world that you can go to where a woman can have two husbands. I don't see the difference.
Well, can I tell you?
You said
go
she
ahead,
had to
Ashton.
context
Go
before
ahead,
I give my answer.
Go ahead, Ashton.
Oh Lord.
Yeah, I heard her.
Burn this to the ground.
Yeah,
Ashton.
but she thought I was gonna agree with you.
No, I didn't.
But I actually think women can have multiple husbands. But from what Mufasa said, his reasons, even if that what Mufasa, women still would show favoritism to one partner or
How you know
treat
that?
one partner. It happen all the time. What you mean?
Really? Because you got women with harems. Stop that.
Mufasa, come on now. Like I don't know why they think we don't watch these shows that women watch.
I don't know why they don't think. I don't know why. But see, it's not even it's not even about a harem. My thing is this. How in the world you gonna say I want multiple men? Ma'am, you can't
Let me go
control
after
us.
Mufasa.
No, you can't control men. No, with more than one you are.
They can. They still treat them
No, I
like
would
dookie.
not. But who y'all talking about? Because I said me, and I know how I treat my partners. And I tell you this, I ain't got no complaints. You go do whatever you like.
Hey,
as long as you come home, baby. That's all.
let me jump in. Let me
what I'm
jump
saying.
in. This is double
Go ahead.
dutch.
Let's stand good. Let's stand good.
Let me jump in. Let me jump in. Hey man, women have always had multiple men.
Tell them, Steve.
They had a guy that was the plumber. You had the guy that was the mechanic.
Come
they
on.
always had that guy that would pay the bills and the
Come
guy
on.
that was there and gonna screw the hell out of them, right?
All right.
Well, before they get married, when you get married, you stuck with that damn cross-eyed dude that's paying the damn bill.
So the harem, right now
so
he got to do all of that stuff, and he ain't gonna want to do all of that stuff.
I
Hold
don't
on.
give a damn.
Let me tell y'all staying disingenuous. Hold on.
Wait a minute.
Let's
I said
Mufasa,
once you
I knew you
get
peep
married,
game. I knew
let
it.
me land the plane. But once
Go
you
ahead,
get
baby.
married,
Yes.
as a woman, you found that one guy, and that's all you get. That's it. I mean, I don't give a damn about you got a damn roster before we get together, but after we get married, it's
Not
a
a
done
roster.
daughter.
Not a roster.
Stan, did you just minimize women's potential to get men?
I love it.
I said before let's say this. Let's say me and Chocolate, we gonna get together, right?
Yeah.
Look
I
at
meet
him.
her.
Look at him.
No, wait a minute. No, because she said she wanted to personalize it. Because when you started talking about something, she said, I'm talking about me. I'm not talking about everybody else.
I said me.
Yeah, so now let me personalize it. I know you got a guy that will fix your car, to do the plumbing and do all that shit. But once the guy gets married to a woman, that's it. This is all you're going to get. I work, I do whatever. And that's what Ashton was saying. When you get, and I'm Big Mufasa, when you get with that one guy, but a guy gets with a woman for a different reason. If he messing around, it's box. He just want a variety. But women get with guys because he's bigger, he's stronger, he's handsome, and he's that. Man, y'all don't think like we think, man. And that's why he said he want 4 wives. Man, y'all crazy as hell. I don't want one wife, damn 4. Go ahead.
I'm gonna tell you, I tell you like this. You gonna have, if I make sure that they comfortable and I cook and we hire somebody to clean and they can go do whatever they like, and all I ask is that yes, you cater to me. I don't see what the problem is.
Man, look, that's outrageous. That is outrageous.
No,
because we talk about harem,
she can actually pull it off.
But no, when we talk about women,
she gonna
hold
be
on,
in that
Ashton.
third room. Okay,
Hey, Ashton, hold on. I just got a question. My thing is, when we talk about women having harems, they're not letting any of these guys know that they're doing what they're doing.
What are you talking about?
if you let any of these men knew that you had a different guy for all of this stuff, they wouldn't be around.
Well, they all live together. We all
Boy,
live
y'all be loud
together.
and
No, we
wrong. You
talk.
see what I'm
No,
saying?
no. Hold on. We talking about
Man, hell
hypothetical.
no.
Oh,
We talking
right.
about
That's what I said.
hypothetical. We talking
Hell
about in the
Hypothetical.
no.
world. Hold on. So Ashton, you telling me that guys just running around and they dealing with a girl and they know that he's foodie and ain't know another guy coming to
Yes,
blow his back out
brother.
and
Yes,
they just
they
going wrong with it.
know. They
Man, they
know.
soft as
Chocolate. You see
cotton.
what I'm saying? And
They
Listen,
they just
soft
be
as
loud
baby
and
let me tell
wrong
shit.
you
and
something.
tell me I'm delusional.
Listen, I have look. I will tell you this as far as my interactions with men, because I like having crazy conversations, just asking, just to see where we go with it. And it's like it's not the first time I've asked the question to posed it to a man, and it was so funny because one of my exes was like, "So if you have more than because I think I said like we were watching TV and I was like, well, what if I had three husbands? What if I did like, because I mean it's still against the law. So I can't marry all of you, right? So it would only be the main dude, or we just keep it fair and ain't nobody gotta get married. So I was like, but if I maintain or have enough space for y'all that y'all don't have to, run into each other, the house is big enough, y'all kick it, y'all cool. Hey, what's wrong with that? I
The
don't see
fact
what's
she
wrong
played
with
Mufasa in his face and said it's illegal, so you can't have 4 wives and ask for 4 husbands
that. But
in
it
your
isn't. I
face.
just said
Yeah,
it's
you see that action.
illegal.
Oh
See how she
man,
keeps
genius.
sliding that shit
No,
in?
Yeah,
I
that's what I'm saying. She
said
she
it's
played right in your
illegal.
face,
I said
Mufasa, and
it's
she want
still
exactly what you want.
illegal. For me either. It's
Yeah.
still illegal. I can't
Look,
So
have
why
they
more
you
than
it
four
ain't.
husbands.
Hold on, Ashton. See, this is why I say we lost it as men. We sit there and say,
what
oh,
I've been saying, what
it's
I've been saying
illegal.
all night.
No, but that's what I'm saying. We sit here and say, "Oh, it's illegal." Man, I don't care if it's legal. You bring another man in this house, I'm gonna knock his head off and be ready to tear
But
yours off too.
these
Hey,
are
But
men who are already
Mufasa.
okay with it, with Mufasa.
nah,
This ain't
nah.
me.
I'm not
They're
sitting down there
men.
having a beer with 3 guys in a damn house and we trying to figure out which one gonna
On,
go up
on my
there
soul, I
and
think Stan will go for it.
And see, oh God,
hey,
oh
Ashton, man, I was trying to
So you
support
mean to
your ass.
tell
You
me,
out your
listen,
fucking
so you
mind.
if you put people on, look, you just do a calendar. You be like, okay, I'm gonna see you on Saturday.
Right.
I
Now
see you
Ashton
on
would go for that.
Monday. I
but
see you on
but chocolate. How can you
Tuesday.
control the men? See, the
I'm not
thing, this.
You
controlling
see what
that
I'm saying?
Oh no, you have to. You see, that's what I'm
right.
saying. When we
What I
get
gotta do
into
how?
relationships, say if I were to have multiple women, I can
Okay.
control those women.
You
They're
You
can
not.
or
can't.
cannot. I'm sorry. You
No, I
can.
can. I
Oh, you
can
You
can.
can't
because
move
they're
faster.
Okay.
no, hold on. Listen, you talking about today, Ashton. My thing is
Okay.
men. We're talking about men. There ain't nothing that's gonna go on in that house that
But
I
guess
don't
what?
want. If there ain't gonna be no fighting, if
That's
you
not
fight, you gotta deal with me. That's what
you
I'm
ain't
saying.
gonna
See,
fight all the time though.
my
Hey,
thing is
Big
I'm the
Mufasa.
backstop. My thing is I'm the backstop. We're not talking about the men of the day. We ain't talking about weak punk men of the day. I'm the backstop. What go on in this house is what I say go on in this house.
Ooh,
So guess what? Y'all will work together. Everybody will be I will love you. Everybody, guess what? If there any mess going on in here, I'm the
mm,
one to backstop. Chocolate, you can't be the backstop.
I
Those men
cannot.
run that. Because they can overpower you whenever they feel like it.
Really?
Mufasa.
You think
Let
so?
So
let me
y'all
say
I
sit
something
up
know
here
real
and make
so.
quick,
these
Chocolate.
these
How?
these
Chocolate, let me
definitions
say something
of
real
men
quick.
that's weak,
Do
Okay.
and
you
y'all don't think
We living
I'm
in
y'all don't think
fantasy
chocolate
land.
can get 4 of them.
no.
We living in
Chocolate.
I
fantasy land.
had listen, my dad
Chocolate.
taught me how to fight. My dad was 400 pounds. I wrestled that man to the ground. Please don't say how strong I might be. I
Just
ain't
push
got
him
to. And
down.
listen, let
But
me tell you something. It is
It's
not about
genetics.
oh, right. It's genetics. I'm a stronger woman than a lot of women I know. I don't have a problem picking up something heavy and moving it from one side to the next. I don't mind doing physical labor. Like that was one of my first jobs. Like I like physical labor. So
But
on and
that's
so forth.
fine. But
Right.
you
But
acting like you can do it at the rate I can. I'm 6'5",
I'm not
275
saying, but I
chocolate.
never
That's
said
You
I'm
not
missing the
comparing
point,
happening.
Mufasa.
myself.
She can get 4 niggas to bench whatever you trying to get her to pick up. You missing
hey,
it. When she ain't
hey,
got to do.
Can I just say this though, real
Oh my
quick? It's
God.
not like that y'all hard to control. Like I just want to
hey,
throw that
hey,
out.
hey, Chocolate. Can I say something real quick?
Just
Yes,
trying to
baby,
tell
go
Mufasa.
ahead. Go
Hey,
ahead.
man, I'ma tell you this.
Yes, sir.
Ashton took a shot at me till I put up some bullshit.
He
Man,
been
I
taking
don't
shots
even.
all night at me, ain't it, Mufasa?
No, wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let me give the context. Man, I didn't even talk about you. Only time I ever addressed you when you was in the chat. But let me get this point out.
Said
What
I'm
I'm gonna tell you
wrong
this.
and bringing shit over here.
Wait a minute. Yeah,
Ashton.
man, I said that one time. But
Hold
let me
on.
It's a
Let's
time
say
and a
stay on
place.
topic. Let me stay on
Ashton, what'd you
topic.
say? You coming up
Let me
here
stay on
to
topic.
be play nice.
All right,
I
Ashton.
am topic. Let me
Stan
stay on
call
I,
me
topic.
out. How
Cause you
I don't
still
run to
Ashton,
him
talking,
respond.
and this man want to
Ashton,
say
I
something.
told
Let me
Chocolate
stay
I
on
was
the
gonna
topic.
keep you under control, Ashton. I told
Let
Chocolate I
me
was
stay
gonna
on
do
the
it. Come
topic.
on, bro.
Man, everybody said everybody was cool, man. So I mean,
Oh my
man,
gosh, I
that shit
love
is
it.
dead. But
Yeah,
at the
let's
end of the
go.
day, but
Yeah.
I'm gonna tell you this.
Yes, sir.
Since I got shot, right? So
No,
hey,
wait. Are you mean
you
you got
remember
shot
with
or somebody
yeah,
put
no,
a
I
shot
got
at
shot.
you?
No, I got
Oh,
shot.
okay.
Okay, now
Go
watch
ahead.
this. Remember when you said you're gonna put a list up? I'm telling you, Ashton is the type of person, he understand how to take time off work. He would say, I better put my vacation time in early. Ashton would block that whole goddamn week out. He said, hey man, I got the week. And I was giving you a compliment. Ashton would say, okay, well, I need 2 days to rest. Ashton would say, Monday through Friday is me. Because you the one that Chocolate said you would set up a calendar. Who you gonna sleep in the bed that night? Ashton would block that goddamn thing out. You
Wait a
know,
minute, how long?
like
What you talking about, Stan? Cause what I missed? What I
she
ain't get
said. You
the ha
missed
ha
that
what
moment.
she
you, I
said
said
that
I
she
got
will
you.
run a calendar and say
Uh-huh.
which guys she gonna have 3 guys staying in the house. Well,
I
4
said
guys
4.
staying in the house.
I like even
Staying
numbers.
in the house. She said she's gonna set up a calendar.
Do
I
y'all
said,
hear this?
But
Ashton,
Even numbers.
I
Oh my
know that's
god.
Chocolate wouldn't pick me because if she show favoritism, I'm on that ass. If she ain't
exactly,
gonna go for that.
exactly.
How would okay? So tell me this: what's the favoritism? What would make you upset if I did what to who?
Women would have 4 men paying all the bills and
They don't
still
have
ask
to.
for another man that she used to talk to in high school
But
that never went for that
wait a
shit
minute.
like
We
I'm
wouldn't
just
have
telling you
to
the people
pay
that
no bills. Just listen to me. There's no bills to pay. The house is covered. I already got a business. If they got money, that's their money. They want to buy me gifts or whatever, that's their business. Why would I
Mufasa. If she got four
then?
men,
Yes,
they
but
gonna have to do something. Tell me online.
they are gonna
Man,
be doing
they
stuff.
can't just sit up in that house. You already know
They
that.
won't.
Exactly. So
Why
what you mean
not?
they ain't gonna pay nothing?
Because my house is paid for. I don't have to pay nothing. With the lights is ran by solar. So
Oh
we
You
my
got
gotta
god.
water, we got a
they
well. What you talking about?
She
you
already
wanna go
said she's gonna set up a calendar, and you got to pick what days you're gonna be with her. I'm like,
Right,
hell.
exactly.
I
You
don't know
might
why
have to
you
work.
listening to
You know what's
chocolate.
gonna happen?
She gonna have all 4 men in that house.
You know what's
You see
gonna
what I'm saying,
happen?
Stan? He a
Somebody gonna
victim.
get jealous. Somebody gonna get jealous and kill one of the other men
Oh
for they week.
no, don't
Always.
say
No,
that, Big Move
But
And
see,
they're
and
said.
gonna
see,
Oh
guess
bury
what?
him
yeah.
in the
Chocolate,
desert.
You mean
chocolate can't stop it,
delete. Of course
and
I
chocolate
couldn't
can't
stop
stop it.
it. Why not?
Don't.
Why would I? Why? Hold on. Why is it that y'all assuming that these men would be so insecure that they would want to
you
take
see what I'm
each other
saying?
out?
It ain't
You feel me?
insecure. It ain't
Cause you
insecure.
showing favoritism in their face.
Hey,
How?
It happen
Show
all the
me.
time.
hey.
Give me an example. What's the favoritism?
That high school crush come back and you just
How?
laughing
What
and
high
hugging
school
on that
crush?
man.
Can
I
I
don't
tell
know. You
you?
tell
No,
me.
I'm
hey,
about to
just
tell
stick
you.
with
Listen,
the
hold on, hold
4
on, hold
guys
on,
that's
Stan.
living in the house. Set the stage. The 4 guys
Baby,
Set
hold
the
already
on real
living in
scene.
the
quick.
house.
Okay.
Stage, chocolate. 4 guys
My,
already staying in the house.
right.
Go ahead.
So we already got it. We
So
already
so
have
I
made an establishment. They already know each other. We cool. We love. We safe. We all at. Everybody on the same page. And there you
okay.
go. Just like
Oh,
Mufasa said. He said all the women gonna be knowing what's going on. And then ain't gonna be no problems. Same with me. Ain't gonna be no problems because we all out in the open with it. Then you just pick your days and we can rotate. I don't
Man,
mind.
y'all. Oh my
see,
god.
I don't understand why chocolate act like some dudes don't know how shit go down.
That's
And they
why
be acting
we
like
in the
you ain't got no clue.
but act the fool. I can walk you out to the desert. Oh,
Hey,
See
but
don't
by
worry
the
this.
about
way,
it. No,
Hey, see
that's
this
what
the
we gonna
problem,
do.
man.
One by one, we're gonna go out there. I said, man, let's take a
Y'all let
walk,
them
brother.
do this. Y'all let them do this.
That,
Our problem. Y'all let them do this and let them think. Oh, well, since you got no, you're not doing what I'm doing. What are you talking about?
Mufasa, they definitely
No,
can do it. I
no, no, no,
understand
no,
you.
no.
You
They
don't
do it
think
because
like
y'all let
you
them. They do it because y'all let them. Because I'm telling you, it's men that still operate as men. It's men that still do what they've always they've done, regardless of what these women say. Because guess what? I'm the alpha in the room. If you don't like it, kick rocks. There's a whole bunch of women who do.
So if it's 4 alphas, is that gonna be a problem?
Oh, definitely gonna be a big problem.
I don't know about
Walk them out into the damn desert, man.
That's
Be like,
it.
You can't.
go?
Have you ever put 4 alphas in the room? Have y'all ever put 4 alpha men?
I have been in the room with 4 alpha men before. Yes, sir.
Man, and they're competing.
Yeah,
oh my God! See, Ashton think about that OnlyFans.
No, I'm just talking about the men that pay for OnlyFans. So if they'll pay for some feet pics, you don't think 4 men will cooperate to get 25% of her heart?
Oh my no! I can't.
And then
We've lost, man. These guys, we lost, man. We done.
You don't see how confident Chocolate is saying this shit with a passion.
Treat them well.
No, the problem is we've made Chocolate think this is possible. And see, we've always had double standards. No, hold on. We've always had double standards. This is my thing. We've always had double standards. Women keep their double standards, but still they're making us give up ours. No, you don't get to do that. If I gotta open the door for you, I gotta provide for you, I gotta daggone give gifts and treat you with kid gloves, I get to have more than one. That's my double standard.
Listen, I feel like I'm a lot of woman. And I can be divided by power, like my girl Erica Badu.
Oh God!
See what I'm saying, Mufasa? She got a whole bio, and you talking about she just making this shit up.
She
done thought this shit out. She planned this out.
I'm just a listen.
I've been trying to tell y'all been.
That's why she went to Arizona.
Hold on, I was about to say, Stan. No wonder she went to Arizona. She gonna get her 4 million and say, "Forget y'all, I'm gone."
Y'all niggas in the desert. Plant tomatoes and shit.
Right. If I show it on YouTube, you know it's a wrap. You know it's a wrap.
Boy, she gonna blow up on TikTok just publicly embarrassing you.
And the men gonna be on there talk about, baby, I'm having a
And see, Ashton, I already didn't question this because I said Arizona. Where to Arizona? We got to see who coming through there because if some men coming through there we got some oranges.
But Mufasa, you missing the point. She real did said you can't have 4 women at once.
No,
and turned around and hit you with the Uno reverse.
I did, didn't I?
This is what they always say.
No, I asked the question. Southside. Wait a minute, hold on. When he said it the first time, I did say, I said that's illegal though. But I did also say that we were talking about, like Stan said, we were hypothetically speaking. However, there is places across the world that do have these things in place. I'm just saying.
Hold on, what country? What country you talking about?
I don't know no place. I don't know no place.
What country?
Okay, hold on. It ain't bullshit. I'm for real. We were hyped.
I know you for real.
Hey, did y'all see that video? With
Name the place. So y'all gotta nail her down.
All right,
I'm gonna get it with that black woman that had like 2 guys or 3 guys or whatever. She was about, oh yes, we all friends and all this, and I sleep with him because of this. I'm like, man, her husband's standing there. He's like, yeah, it's okay. I'm like, I'm with Big Mufasa on that. Man, you crazy as hell. I'm gonna say it's okay.
Is it any different from dating more than one man, and you might be intimate with a couple of them, and they don't know? So is that what it is? That you know?
We be knowing, Chocolate.
Niggas
just don't say nothing.
Yeah, they don't know.
But you exploded in people's face.
No.
That's a whole.
Hey, they don't know because she can't tell them. Tell the truth, Chocolate. You can't tell them.
I don't know.
You can't tell them.
I've never done that, so I don't.
Yeah, because you can't tell them. If you were able to tell them, it would be different. But y'all know the reaction of men when you tell them stuff like that.
Listen, I want to tell you because y'all thought I was bullshitting. Listen, it is in the plateau of Tibet, okay, a region shared by India, Nepal, and the Tibet Autonomous Region of China, and the Marquise Islands in the South Pacific, where polyandry is practiced even today. Polyandry is only the difference. It's only a difference between
right.
Don't
try that with nobody black. Don't try that with nobody black.
What you mean? Okay, hold on. I'm about to pull this up. Here go the article. I'm about to
I'm
show
talking
you.
about with a real black guy. I ain't talking about them damn
What you mean
weak
a
ass
real black
dudes.
guy? What's that even mean?
Nah, man. Men are territorial, and I
Yes,
don't
they
know.
are. So if you got
Yeah.
enough space in my house, your territory's over there.
Oh, so
You
we
got
get to
territory
walk
over there.
around in the
You
goddamn
got your
man
own
No,
cave.
see,
suite.
You can't
hey
walk around
Stan,
shit,
Ashton, hey
Mufasa.
Stan, Chocolate don't get it. She is the territory. She don't understand. She say, "Oh no, I got the house." No, ma'am, you are the
Oh,
territory.
I know that. I'm aware of that.
Then we're
Right.
territorial. That means it's only
And
gonna
they
be us.
all gonna be like, I protect you, love. And that's all it is. That's it. We're gonna be happy
Mufasa, the
together.
fact she
Oh my
pulled up
God.
Google to show you that it's possible. Y'all, you know what
Hold
I'm saying?
on, go
Y'all be
ahead.
missing it.
Hold on.
Y'all
It
I'm about
really
to
be
show
happened.
missing it.
y'all.
They
Don't
played a
play.
video.
Bam, right here. We're going
2
to,
minutes.
to
Pulled
this
up a video too.
article. Look at the culture.
It's
Hold
true.
on. Look at her. She's sitting there with her two husbands.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. And 5 places where women have, and this was done in 2019, 5 places where women have more than one husband. Boom, boom, boom,
Yeah.
boom, boom. So we're going to keep going. Nigeria. Although largely uncommon in Nigeria, there are tribes in Nigeria that also allows polyandry. Among the Iroquois of northern Nigeria, women have traditionally acquired numerous spouses called co-husbands. The Iroquois people of Nigeria practiced a woman having co-husbands until their council voted it to outlaw in 1968.
But that
Until
don't
then,
count.
women moved from house to house, taking on multiple spouses, and the children's paternity was assigned to the husband whose house the woman lived in at the time.
Yeah,
So
she
they
got a
all had
baby
their
by
own
another
house.
guy, and he got to take care of it. Man,
No,
That don't that
that's
stopped
not what
in the
you do.
1960s. That don't count. We talking about what's
Okay,
happening
let me keep
now.
Move,
going. India,
Mufasa.
let's go.
Oh
India
my
as a
God, the simple
country.
fact she
Hold on.
studied just proving y'all wrong.
Get to the U.S. Get to the U.S.
Why would I get to the US? It's
But
illegal here
Mufasa,
on
when
both
Fresh and Fit
sides.
pull out stats and statistics, they say I don't care.
Oh, I'm not gonna say that, but look, check this out.
I know. I ain't say you did.
A
I'm just
third
telling you what.
Let me see. Hold on. I just pulled up this article. I'm not gonna say here tell you I know people who've done this. We
Yeah,
just was talking about even in this country it has happened. That's
I
all
know it
I'm
is. They played a
but I'm saying,
video with
chocolate.
this
Why you
woman
ain't
with
pull up
two
nothing for
men.
Mufasa?
What you mean? What you mean? What he didn't ask me to pull nothing up.
I know he did, but to
Hey,
prove your point, you
hundreds of
pulled up
countries,
info for
Ashton.
you.
Oh, I can
Hundreds of
Yeah,
countries,
pull it
Ashton.
up.
All over the world, Ashton.
I will happily pull
I'm just
it up.
saying, Mufasa.
I am happy to pull it up. All you gotta do is ask. I wasn't thinking of that. So anyway,
But
let
at
me
the end of the day, Big Mufasa and Ashton saying there's gonna be some fucking furniture moving. If he gets there and there's 3 motherfuckers sitting in his goddamn
but
house drinking his
you
goddamn
make it
cold
sound
beer.
like you ain't
Yo.
I
gonna
didn't say
know.
that. I didn't.
Listen, the
They
way
Well,
definitely
Big
know Stan.
Mufasa
Mufasa
is
saying that.
talking,
Now,
Big
Ashton,
Mufasa is talking
Yep, I
Ashton
said it.
told me I would sign up for it. Ashton said I didn't say
right.
that.
I
China.
ain't say you would sign up for it, Stan. Like she gonna paralyze you
Ooh,
and sign you up for Social Security, and she would grab you.
Your ass is crazy. He said paralyze you.
You get a couple of more
She
gray
using it
hairs,
as a come up,
Stan. You
right?
out of
Make sure you
there.
got insurance on you and all that shit.
Yeah.
Uh,
Yeah, I got you,
boy,
Ashton.
I'm gonna have
That's the
insurance
play.
on her. What you
That's
talking
the play.
about?
That's
What
the
you
play. I
talking about?
got you, Ashton. That's the play. She gonna paralyze your ass and got life insurance on you. Your ass
Yeah. When
die.
you get older,
Yeah.
boy,
Why are y'all like saying about demise? Hold on. Scrap the Skrilla said all one gotta do is get you in the mood, and the other two just tie you up, case closed. Bruh, stop it. Why is y'all on ID mode? That is so funny to me.
I'm
Like
just
this
trying to prove the
is
point to
I got
hilarious.
what
Mufasa and
you
Stan
saying,
that they don't
Ashton.
think it's
I
possible.
got you. I got what you saying, Ashton. You get 4 guys and she can replace you, but she gonna paralyze you and you die from natural causes. She get that insurance policy and get another one.
Now I'm a
Man,
black
you crazy
widow.
as hell.
Dang, y'all
Yeah,
ain't giving
damn
me
right.
no credit. Jeez,
women have killed 3 husbands by food poisoning, and they still don't go to jail. I don't
that's
understand why
not
y'all think
true.
these women not
Not
crazy.
well, hey, if I walk in my house and see 3 men, somebody going to jail, it's probably gonna be
Oh my
me.
God. It's not
Where,
like you
where they may
wouldn't know
paralyze you, Mufasa, and
already.
just
Stop
nail
that.
Stan to the cross. Maybe I
You
got the
act
scenarios
like
mixed
they're
up.
gonna be coming in like you just gonna show up and it's gonna be that way. There's going to be a conversation first. Gee whiz.
Conversation. We are violent, Chocolate. No, there ain't no conversation.
All men
I'm the
are not
lead
violent.
dog. I'm the
All
lead
men,
Mufasa.
dog in here.
all men are not violent.
Mufasa, she could easily slip you a pill that lower your testosterone.
Oh my God.
I'm telling you, like y'all don't hear how chocolate just calmly say that shit out off her tongue, like man.
Hold on. Ashley, so you basically said she gonna give me a pill and I'm gonna start sounding like a girl.
Nah. So you can stop all that violence and trying to cause messing up her little play to have 4 husbands. I don't understand why y'all don't hear what she's saying.
No, I hear. But the thing is,
I'm gonna
like
wake up
Ashley
one day and
said,
be
they
five
just knock
nine.
you off.
Oh my
You
God, I
become a
can't stand
problem,
her.
and they'll bury your ass in the desert. Nobody
Oh
knew where
my
you were.
God, I just
Nah,
can't.
hell
Mufasa
Why?
get to
no.
I
smacking his
didn't say.
lips.
Now, see, look, I did not say that about his 4 wives. I didn't say they was gonna get him because guess what? That has happened too, where it's been a polyamorous situation and the women got rid of the dude. Those are cases that are true. But I didn't say that. But now I gotta get tied up, beat up,
Nah,
like
I ain't say
that.
none of
But
that.
see,
Nah, I ain't
but
gonna
see,
do that.
that's a check and balance though, chocolate. See,
No,
that's a
it's
check
not
and
a check
balance.
and balance.
No,
It's a
because
baby
you
mama
have to
talking
treat
to them.
no, you have to treat those women with respect or not.
And
It's
I
just
will
like it's
treat the men with
And
respect.
they
Why you
still
think
gonna
I'm
mess it up,
upset?
nah,
Mufasa.
ain't no respect in that. Nah, look, the respect is they keep them men up out of here. But with women, you have to treat them respect, just like the
Hold on.
lionesses would kill a male
How
lion.
you gonna wait? Let me ask you a question, Big Mufasa. How you set up your sleeping schedule? Because how you gonna sleep with all them women? Tell me.
All in the same bed. That's how Mufasa feel.
Nah, I ain't say that all in no
Don't
same
answer.
bed.
Shut up.
You don't do it like that. Like I said, you
Who
have to.
don't?
It's the same way. You have to give women their
Oh,
space.
what you say? What you say? It's the
See,
same way. Ooh, look at that.
yeah, but we're
Mufasa
not the same
I ain't thinking
creature.
about
I
no
am.
5
No, I'm not
bedrooms.
saying that we are, but we are human.
But
Yes,
what
but
We
we're
are
not.
Chocolate
We're
male
different
said,
and
species.
female.
Female and the
hey,
male are not the
So
same.
what
humans are
Chocolate
one
said,
species.
you better put your name on the damn calendar early,
Thank you,
motherfucker. Because
Stan.
if it's
Where you keep
Monday,
getting this calendar
you
from,
ain't
Stan? Like
John.
I
Because
said it
he
earlier
said calendar.
because
He
I said
said
because he
calendar
didn't still
early.
wait. Big
Stan,
Mufasa,
your
explain
speaker went.
how would you delegate that?
Oh God. See.
No,
Okay.
I'm
Something
just
about a
asking. We just
damn
having a
calendar.
conversation. It's not a
No.
gotcha
Okay.
moment or nothing like that. I just truly want to have a conversation. Plus, it's funny as hell. Go
You
ahead.
better
Yeah.
sign
All
your
right. Oh,
name on the goddamn list early. And I'm
yeah.
telling you, I
If
mean,
I'm all right,
dealing with
let's just
her. I
say
mean,
You gonna make them
y'all
do
crazy as hell.
like
I gotta
you
write a
gonna
name
run.
on a calendar.
Listen, no, you just pick your day. You get a gold star.
See,
well.
Chocolate,
see,
can I go ahead and just show Stan real quick before Mufasa give you his scenario that he don't know what he talking about?
I can't with
That
him.
nigga
calendar.
listen, that nigga plan to buy the groceries and cook dinner for a woman, and she still turned around and left him hanging to go to the club,
I mean, it
and he was
happens.
Man,
paying.
we trying to stay in
You,
this scenario with
Yeah,
chocolate. Let's stay on
that's
chocolate.
one woman. Stan, that's what I'm telling. That's just one woman. You think 4 women ain't gonna cause havoc?
he
Hell
said
yeah,
he
that's what
haven't.
they didn't I say that one headache is
Mufasa said he
enough.
gonna growl,
Damn four.
and they are not gonna do nothing else. They're gonna be like, "I am." He is in charge.
Why
Oh,
would you
King
want four of
Mufasa.
them headaches?
Well, no. It's not gonna go like that. You gotta have problem solving skills. And
No, because
let's
scared.
be honest. And see, this is one thing where a lot of guys get the multiple women thing messed up.
Yeah,
You had to build to that.
that's what I'm
If you can't
saying.
get one, you can't get two. If you can't get two, you can't
Right,
get three. If you can't,
exactly.
so my thing is like, yeah, there's gonna be steps to it. And guess what?
Yeah.
All the women will have their own spaces. As a man, we're always out
Are you
doing
gonna
something
go to
anyway.
each bedroom, or are you gonna be like you have to do
Nah,
a task, or they
no,
gotta come to you each night?
no, they don't. First of all, we say we building houses. They all have their own stuff. I'm
And
not gonna put them all in one.
But most
who
people can't even govern them own self, right? And you're gonna talk
who
about you're
house
gonna
you
get
going to
four
first?
motherfuckers.
That's what I'm saying.
Well,
That's gotta
I
be a
can.
And
hierarchy.
what time of the month it is for her. You know, she
Well,
having
yeah,
a
we'll
monthly.
It
work
is
it
I'm
out
not
equal.
going over there.
But see, hold on. I say this. If you do have 4 women living around each other, naturally they're gonna sync up. So it's going to all they all
Nah,
going to
he
get
said they're
along.
gonna have their own houses and
It
they ain't
doesn't
even hanging
matter.
around and
It
shit.
does not matter. It
Yeah,
doesn't matter.
women are weird like that. And she right, it
That
don't
get
matter.
It
Women
don't
are
here we
weird
go
like
with
matter.
that.
this pseudoscience.
There are men with billions of dollars and
No, I
still
live with
lose their
women.
wife.
That's true.
Thank you very much,
I'm
sir.
talking about in the same locale. That's a
Yes,
different
you
story.
can be
But
if you
he
are
said he's keeping
connected.
them separated.
Hold on, Stan. they're connected through Big Mufasa. They are going to deal with one another. Regardless of what you're saying, they are human beings. It's not like they're gonna stay in the house and never come out. They gonna deal with one another.
Hey, but
and the
listen,
women
Chocolate,
sync up.
you talking about putting 4 men in one
I ain't
house.
worry about
He
that.
said, he never said he put them all in a house. He
I
said they're
said
gonna
they
be
would
in
have
their
their own
And she never
space.
individual
denied it,
house.
Stan. That's the point. You
Yeah,
missing it.
you
She
talking about
never
putting
denied it.
4 men in
And
a house, and
And
Big
they gonna have their
Mufasa
own
said he
suite.
would never put 4 women in a damn
Well,
house.
that's his choice. We
so
gonna be
that's why I keep asking you why you keep bringing up that calendar.
listen. We gonna be
No, because
neighbors.
she said calendar.
Big
Why
Mufasa
are
gonna
you
live
listening
on
to
the other
her?
side because he on my show. I'm the host. That's why. Now
Yeah, she said put your name on a damn list, and that's
I
the
did,
part you
Listen,
Stan.
didn't hear.
Right, I
but
She
said
said
I
put your
heard
name
exactly
on the
what she
list.
said, Stan. But she didn't call me a liar
You
about
heard it,
all
bro,
them
because
niggas
I don't
living
know
in the
whether
same
you was
house.
up here
I
yet.
said they was on
I
all.
asked it. Don't get too much now. We on chocolate
Listen,
I
channel
didn't
now.
know whether you was on here, man.
That's what I'm
But
saying.
I
I be on
said
Chocolate Channel all the time, and we
yes,
agree.
but
yes.
what I'm
But let me
saying,
listen.
she
Oh
said put your name on the list, and
yeah,
she
put
said
your
she'll
name on the
give you
list.
a gold star. I want to expose that bullshit. That was the craziest shit on the goddamn planet. I
Yeah.
want to
The first,
attack that ignorant ass shit. What kind of man say
Right.
he gonna put his
Because
name on
you
a
did a
goddamn
good
list?
job. Okay, you can
And
write
I'm
your name
like,
on the chalkboard.
man,
you see what I'm
that's
saying?
what
You
I was
see,
trying to address.
We can do it like
Man,
a
we'll
football
do some
roster.
bullshit like that, man.
What's
Mufasa,
up,
I just gave him
Flora?
like 10
Whoa,
examples.
football roster. Oh my God.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
football. I love
She
football.
gonna be cutting people and everything.
yeah, you
Yeah.
cut.
I'm
You
like,
cut.
oh, you cut. You gotta go.
You make
Gotta
the
go.
cut. Pack your
Yeah,
shit
take
and get the hell
throw
out.
your bag at the door and
She
my dog
got three other
said the
motherfucking big
team and we
motherfuckers to throw
look.
you out. You
Right.
gonna talk
I'm
about
gonna have
you ain't
security. I don't know what y'all
But
thought.
That
see, my
what, you see
thing
what I'm
is,
saying?
hey,
She talking about
Ashton.
booting you out.
But see, Ashton, my thing is
throwing you
this:
out, Ashton.
most women don't have the culpability to like every man the same. You know what I mean?
What you
She's not
not
gonna.
gonna
It's gonna
like
be
everything
one.
the same?
Hey, it's gonna be one.
Was
Put it
that
like
not
this.
my whole point,
Hey, but
Mufasa?
Ashton, it's gonna be one that they're gonna do couple things. He might have great pipe and a great job. That's he gonna be above the rest. Now
Harems
you
He
do
the
might got,
not
star
work,
player.
Mufasa. You know
He
huh?
the
that,
star
Mufasa,
right?
player.
You
I've been
said
saying
what?
that since she brought this
Harems,
topic
hold
up.
on, y'all. Hold on, y'all. Harems do not work. I am taking care of them. We are okay. All we do is have fun all day.
In a harem, do you know that everybody don't sleep with everybody in a harem?
Exactly.
Everybody has have a job and what
It
they
might be a
bring.
man that be like, I don't want to sleep with you. I just want
Right,
to be here with you. I've
right.
had men say that to me.
Yeah, just
Yeah,
rub
you
your
see what I'm saying?
goddamn feet and read your poetry and feed your grapes
Yes.
and shit.
That's
Fuck
why I said
that.
every man ain't the
Man, hell
same.
no.
Yes,
Hell
somebody
no.
gonna bring me cookies and milk every
He
You
night.
see
gonna
what I'm
cook
saying? You see
and
how
he
she
gonna
hoeing
cut
you,
the
Stan?
grass. Well, listen, Ashton, this is what I'm telling you, man. I
Stop
grew up
it.
in a world, man, where she
What's
had
up,
the
Flora? Hit
motherfucker
the link, sis. I think you love this
that would do the
conversation.
damn plumbing. The guy would be the
This is
mechanic. The guy
outrageous.
would give her
I
money, and the
know. This
guy
is
would take
great.
her out for dinner, and the another guy would sleep with her. I'm telling
That's
you,
crazy.
y'all motherfucker, man, what self-respect the man say? I'm cool with that.
What?
That's what I was
What?
trying to
You
Stan,
know,
debunk her shit.
hold on, hold
Man,
on.
Stan, when
hell
you get
no.
Why
older
is it?
and your back go out, you'll fall for some shit. I'm telling you.
I know they
And if you
will.
don't fall, and if
That
you don't fall
picture,
for it, you gonna
that
be
picture
tied
I
up in the
showed
basement.
you. I showed you.
Yo,
Those
hey
were
man, then
young
they gonna
men and
get your
women.
life insurance. Then they gonna get your life insurance money. You're right. If you don't fall for it, she gonna tie you up in the
Zara
basement.
B, what's up, baby? Thank y'all for coming
Right,
in.
Ashton. If you
Poop,
don't
poop,
fall
poop,
for it, she
poop.
gonna
We
make
up
you
here
fall.
talking some crazy. It is
Yeah,
hilarious. And I love it. So,
She the
listen, we done
beneficiary.
changed the subject, and I love it. So, okay, Big
I'm just trying
Mufasa
to stay
said,
up.
yes, yeah. Well, I have insomnia. I'm not gonna go to sleep until
No, I'm just
probably
trying to.
later today.
That's why I'm just messing around, man.
Yeah,
But at the end of the
just
day,
joking. Listen,
you
I think
are
it's fun.
crazy.
Yes,
You
I
are out
am.
your mind. You gonna
I
get four
am.
men to get
you see what
along
I'm
in
saying?
one
But I
goddamn house.
am.
When she
Huh?
Yes.
slips Stan that testosterone pill, his ass gonna be out of it.
Man, y'all let this
Hey,
happen.
Ashton.
Y'all men have let this happen.
Ashton. Ashton.
God,
Mufasa,
She really thinks, hey, Big Mufasa, she really
Y'all want me
thinks
to
she gonna
test it
get
out? Is that
four
what you want me to
grown
do?
Chocolate,
ass
I know
men.
you can pull it off. That's
Thank
what I'm
you,
saying.
Ashton.
I don't know what they argument is. is. I already know the plan.
Soft as cotton.
Nah,
Okay.
she can get
she can get a male to do it, but a real
Okay, then I'm
man,
gonna have a
they ain't falling for
contest.
that.
I'm gonna have a contest
Falling for
then.
that, bro.
We're gonna see who come. We'll have a contest. We'll do it like a reality show. That's good money.
Yeah, okay, let's do it. But I'm
Yeah,
telling
let's
you,
go. That's gonna be good
them
money. We
motherfuckers,
all
they
make a
soft.
bet.
They will be soft as baby shit.
I
You
don't think
out
so.
your damn mind.
No.
And they
That's
slower
crazy.
than a snail's fucking shit.
Why you
I'm
gotta
telling
wait
you,
a minute?
You
Why
see what
is
I'm
you
saying?
hating
He
on
just
no
talking
all
down on
those
them.
species? Like dang.
four guys gonna be with a woman staying in the house, and they don't have to
Ain't
do
that the
nothing.
Bachelor?
I know
Exactly.
4 men.
Thank you. It's more than 4 men.
Hey,
She gotta choose between how many?
they say
Yeah,
they
And
won't
they
lead us, right?
all and they
Yeah.
all I
Uh huh.
never admit, hold on. First
Yeah,
off, let me
I
stop
I
gotta
ain't
you.
on
pick a
that
woman
Ashton
that ain't
shit
Let
finna
me
no
help me
more.
stop
pay
you.
no. Why you
I
add
asked,
me into it?
listen, let me
Nah,
stop you.
Ashton, you quit switching sides, bro. But ain't no
I
four
There's
motherfucker.
no
Ashton,
side
would you be
we
one of the four,
are.
Ashton? Would you be
I
one
just
of the four in that
Mufasa.
scenario?
Didn't I say from jump
Me,
that it ain't gonna work if
listen, me
I
and Big
go along with it?
Mufasa, we're gonna try it. So he
Yeah,
gonna
he
have
said it.
4 women, and I'm gonna
You
have
said
4
Stan
men,
just accused me
and
of
we're
being
gonna
a
do
simp.
that.
Because
Hold on,
you
Ashton.
said
Hold
that.
on, y'all. Pause, pause,
Hold on,
pause.
y'all. Hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let her go.
Listen. So we're gonna do it like that. How about this? We're gonna do it where Big Mufasa got his 4 wives, and I'm gonna have my 4 co-husbands, and we're gonna see what happens. And there you go. Big money for everybody.
The
The
fact she
camera
just
gonna be
openly
rolling.
planned to put you on TLC and embarrass you.
Ashton, you heard that shit? Hey, man, we can pitch it. We
Listen,
can pitch it.
we ain't even gotta pitch it. Show that on YouTube. Stop playing. We can make that money direct. Bump TLC because they don't like to pay people. They don't pay people, right? No, this gonna be our own
Who?
thing.
Who
We
don't like to
can
pay
put it.
people?
TLC. The people ain't
Who,
rich.
who told you that?
TLC told us that. You could go
Did
check. It's
you
public.
you okay?
Go check it.
Or
I ain't got
Do
no
you not
reason to
watch
make it
Love
up.
After Lockup?
I watched all of those. Love After
You watch 90
Lockup,
Day
90
Fiance.
Day Fiance, the 90 days before, after the 90 days,
You
all
see
of
what I'm
them
saying,
shows.
Mufasa? You think she ain't got this shit planned out of all them shows she
Yeah,
just
she
named?
got it. She got it planned
And
Hold
out.
on,
Oh my
hold
let's
on.
God.
go.
and
Hey,
the
run it.
crazy
Big
part is,
Mufasa. Hold on, listen. Big Mufasa, I'm gonna tell you this. I had this conversation with my mother before there was even a 90 Day Fiance. Because I asked her this. I was like, Mom, can you have more than one husband? And my mom looked at me and was like, you are so crazy. Like, what? No. And I was like, you
but
don't think I could do it?
this
Run it.
staying them
But see
generation
that.
fault.
But this
I
what I'm
said
saying.
run.
Her mama
Run it.
knew. Her mama knew different kind of men.
Wait
She
a
knew
minute.
different kind of men. You men today will go along with that soft crap. You soft jokers.
Mufasa,
Big
no, hold on.
Mufasa.
Let me
He
correct
Man.
you.
said he
Hold
said
Let
on,
me
y'all.
correct you,
staying
Pause,
Mufasa.
pause,
generation
pause.
fault.
Pause real
Hey,
quick. Pause real quick.
Women.
Hold on. Hold your thought. Hold your thought. Hey, Flora. Hey, Zara. Welcome, 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 y'all. Hanging out. We up here wilding, just having a good time. Because we've been up here all night long. I'm still growing strong. You feel me? So if you feel the love, hit the Cash App. If you enjoyed the show, hit the Cash App. Because we done went from building. Now we building enough space for our harems. And we're gonna try to see if this gonna work. We're gonna do it. So we're gonna have it on YouTube and then we can let TLC show the reruns. Then we make money off of the syndicated money. So there you go. Ladies, if you like, hit the link. Would you have a harem and how would you do
Floor
it?
jump up here
That
because I know it's getting ready to go in.
First
that
off,
what?
Flora's in my harem number one. Let's get that straight. She ain't got no harem.
Whoa,
She in my harem.
Flora
And
gonna be the first one to
and
help get rid of you.
she gonna do what I tell her to do. I ain't paying no games with her. She gonna do what I tell her to too. And then I ain't playing them games with Flora.
Listen to it. Now
Her
I
and Daryl Long
said
gonna get rid of your ass.
I would treat
tell him, Ashton.
She said, hell no, bandit. Oh no, Flora. No, don't say that, baby. Come on up, hit that link. Come on up. You are more than welcome. Listen, here's what's funny to me. You are saying that you gonna be had these women in their you said control. I am not trying to control anyone. I want you to do what you want freely. That is the difference. If you all have space where you ain't got to be bothered if y'all don't deal with each other, you got a whole suite to yourself wherever you like.
Hold on, we gonna find this out
But
real
that's
quick.
but that's
I
their
got one
word salad
question.
chocolate. He said
Hold on,
he open to
no.
giving them their own space. Nah, Mufasa, I'm trying to put you on
Hold
game.
on. Pause. Go ahead, Ashton. Then Mufasa, you can respond after Ashton. Go ahead.
Mufasa, this why I'm showing you your shit ain't gonna work out. You openly said that you down to get them their own space. Yes or no?
Yeah.
And Chocolate still said control is the reason. Is what make her idea better than yours. You see what I'm saying? That's their wordplay, their
I
word
just
salad
said,
shit.
I said I'm not trying to control anybody.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yes, she is. Yes, she is. I'm gonna tell you how in a minute, Ash.
Okay, go ahead. Ashley, you done?
Did you digest what I said first?
All right. Well, you digest it. Go ahead, Big Mufasa.
Hey, I'm gonna tell y'all, she's fooling y'all. She want to tell you, I'm not gonna control anybody. Everything's gonna be free. All right, then fine. We want to bring some hoes to the house. Don't you say nothing. Be quiet, and we smashing them in the room.
Why you gotta be so aggressive about it? All you gotta do is ask.
No, ain't no asking. I'm telling you.
Well, then you gotta go. You wouldn't be there no
See,
way.
controlling.
You gotta
see,
go.
No, because you trying to be all aggressive with it. No, I don't like that. I like
aggressive.
Hold on, we're men. We're men. This is how we are. We're aggressive. We're men. See, this is what I'm.
Men out here that are big and they are peaceful, big teddy bears. So cut that out. Stop it.
Yes, I'm a teddy bear. I'm a teddy bear too.
You don't think Floyd gonna turn the other three women against you?
Wait a minute, somebody echoing. Hold on.
Mufasa?
Hold on. Hey, Sherelle. Good morning. Good morning. Welcome.
Conversation over.
Come on. Let's go. Keep going. What you say? Go ahead, Big Mufasa. Tell me how I'm wrong and I'm trying to make these poor men just take their manhood away.
Oh God! See, no, I'm saying you think. Yeah, my thing is, you think that you gonna get. You said 4 billion in the same house.
Yes, I can make it work.
Hey,
but you're controlling their behavior. You're gonna control their behavior.
How am I control them?
Because they can't do what they want.
Why can't they?
What did I just said? You said you got 4 million. If it's not their night, can they go out and say, "Well, don't worry about it, baby. You fine. I'm gonna go ahead. I got a little girlfriend. I'm gonna bring her back to the house. Don't pay no attention to what's going on. You in there with John, so don't pay no attention. I got her in here screaming to the top of her lungs. You busy enough."
Well, you know what? Actually, I couldn't hear them because we using earth bags and rammed earth. So that's fine. He can do what he wants, as long as you don't bring nothing back that you didn't leave with.
Boo.
There you go.
Really trying to make
the lies she tell. The lies she tell.
How you know that?
If a woman, if a back to that house, man, you throw them out. That same.
But here's the thing: they're not gonna want to leave. See, that's the thing. They're not gonna want to go. They'll be taken care of. Stop playing with me. As I said, you don't know.
And Stan, you stay saying protect women and listen to women.
Oh my God. I can't believe. I can't believe.
I don't know. He live in the basement.
I cannot believe. See, it's y'all fault, man. This is y'all fault. This is they fault.
The men.
The guy. Yes, the men, because they've made y'all. They've made y'all think that y'all gonna pull this mess off, and it's just gonna go. And all these men are docile. They're gonna get along.
I didn't say they
we're territorial. There is no male species in any animal kingdom that is not territorial except the hyena, and they're scavengers. They're scavengers.
Brother, we already debunked your point 30 minutes ago, Mufasa.
Yeah, right. They ain't never debunked my point.
Mufasa. Hold on, listen. Let me ask you this. All right, so your point is this. That it would not work because men are aggressive, they are territorial, it's gonna be a problem. Okay, I got you, I'll give you that. So you mean to tell me that if they have decided that this is what they want to do, I ain't forcing nobody. And whenever you don't like it, you can leave without question. So what is that? That's not control.
No, that's weak me.
Hold on. There are a lot of men that be like, I don't want to do it every day. I don't want to have to. I want my time. I want to go hang out with my boys. I want to do this. Now they ain't got to worry. They know where I'm at. I ain't going nowhere. And they know I'm safe. I'm protected by the other ones, right? So there's always something that works for people. It just depends on who those individuals.
Hold on. But you doing the same thing. Hold on, you doing the same thing that we fear. that we feel. Hold on. So basically, hold on. So you say, oh,
Mufasa, he
well,
been getting played from jump.
no. When you go out,
Be quiet. Let him finish.
she's saying when I go out, when you go out with your boys, you know where I'm at. Yeah, every man's fear when he go out with his boys that his woman at the house getting her cheeks clapped. We know where you at.
Who cares? That's
Who
what I'm saying.
cares?
It
Okay,
depends.
you're
It is
right. I guess
not
Ashton, you don't care, Ashton.
just like
I mean, I wouldn't go for it. You get what I'm saying?
if
But
you have your women over there, right? Let's say we live across the street. That's your house, them your women, right? That's my house. These my men, right? What? Let's say we all get along. It could be so many different things going on. However, people will do what they want to do. And if there's no judgment because we out in the boonies, ain't nobody watching us.
she gonna
Hey,
bury
Big
your ass,
Mufasa.
Mufasa.
Big Mufasa, can I ask you a question?
I just
Did she
love
just did
Yeah,
she
go
just
ahead.
move the goalposts?
No,
Didn't she
No, she
say
didn't.
I
no?
did
Wait a
not.
minute. Let me ask the
Let's
let me
stand.
give
Let's
the
stand. Have
context.
it, please. Go ahead.
Jesus Christ, man. Hey,
Stan, you got it, babe.
you
You got it.
got the property. You said 4 guys staying in one location. It wasn't about nobody staying across the street. You
No,
got
I
your
said Big
girls or whatever.
Mufasa was staying across the street with his wives.
No, I'm telling you,
She
he's
already
staying.
planned to put you on TV, Mufasa. Keep
Be
that in mind.
quiet. Stan, you got it,
I'm
babe.
sorry.
Don't interrupt Stan. Go, Stan. You got it.
I said, but you said 4 guys staying. Like that's where their dwelling is, right?
Right.
Only thing Big Mufasa said, he said that the women that his 4 women, they would not be staying in the same place. That's what he said. But
Right.
your scenario, you got 4 men staying in the damn same house.
Yeah.
And getting along, right?
Yes.
And you know, and all that.
In your
So
face,
that's a different
Mufasa.
thing.
Yeah.
Well, yeah, man. Nah,
That's
man.
it. You got it.
Yeah,
The
man. But
fake women would get the fight
See, it's
during the threesome.
but no, there ain't gonna be no threesome. What are you talking about? If you're gonna
But you see
do
what I'm
this,
saying? You can't even get a threesome.
no, I'm
But
no,
with
I'm gonna
four
be honest.
wives.
you're
No, you
right,
can't.
Ashton.
You
You see
can't.
what I'm
You're right
saying?
about
You
that,
see what I'm saying?
Ashton.
No,
You're
Chocolate.
right about
You
that,
can't even
Ashton.
have a
no.
threesome.
Chocolate. I'm
Stop
gonna be
it.
honest
Because
with
one
you.
gonna get
Chocolate.
jealous.
Yeah.
Chocolate.
One always get
As a
jealous.
man, if you gonna do this, I feel it has to be spiritual, and I feel it has to be the way like the Muslim
Right.
brothers do, and you have to
This
have
nigga
some
says
sort of
spiritual.
structure.
Yes.
Yes, you have to have some
But
kind of
you,
structure. This
but
stuff
you
was
didn't
never
say.
done just off willy nilly. You had to do
I
this
didn't
under
say
religion.
that. I didn't say that. It would, of course it would have to be. It's gonna be some conversations. You not just you act like I'm gonna go out here and be kidnapping 4 dudes and bring them back to the crib. Like that's the way you set me up.
The fact she said kidnapping, knowing damn well women don't kidnap.
I think
They're
we
playing in your
talked
face,
about that.
Mufasa.
Me and Black Beauty talked about it. We're gonna get
Say
us
it
a
again,
van.
Ashton.
We're gonna get us a
She
van.
been playing in y'all face the whole time. But to be honest, Chocolate, it's really Stan fault. They been letting shit like it got this far.
Now it's
Oh
my
Lord,
fault.
all right, don't go. All
Oh
right, Ashton.
man.
Don't go blaming
Mufasa.
Here we
Stan.
go, Ashton.
Nah,
Here we go,
no,
Ashton.
no, no,
Ashton,
Here we
no,
go,
no
Ashton.
chocolate.
listen.
Cause this is the problem. Do I not say before I say some real ass shit? You sure you want me to? I don't want to blow your channel up. I'm just keep it to myself. And what you say, chocolate?
What I say?
Go ahead. That's why I invited you on the stream.
That means
Right.
some messy stuff coming. That's what that means. Some
Yeah,
messy
that's
stuff
already
coming.
Yeah,
right. That's
man.
You
already
see what
right.
I'm saying?
Here we go.
Right.
Here we
What
go.
They'll
Here
you
we
call
trying
go.
me
to
messy
say?
and wrong, but when chocolate
Nobody
say the
called
same
you
shit,
that.
Right.
Nobody
no,
called you
Mufasa
that.
called me messy all the time. You see what I'm saying? He just started
I
calling me
sure
wrong.
do. I sure do.
Yeah,
He
but
messy. He
I
know he
get it.
messy.
So
It's
what?
funny though.
Hey,
He messy.
But I'm just saying. You see how Stan called me a wrong and a liar. Just I ain't say his
I
name.
didn't
Okay,
call you wrong
Ashton.
and a
Wait,
liar.
gentlemen,
I
hold
ain't say
on.
you
Stop.
did.
Stop. You just
Yeah, I
did,
did.
Ashton. Now stop. Hold on. Stop right here. Listen. I understand what Stan was saying to you, Ashton. He was just saying, hey, if you brought that stuff over here and we trying to just chill, laugh, talk, ain't nobody on it. That's basically what he was saying. He wasn't calling you any names. He wasn't saying that. He thought that the action of y'all coming up on my channel and talking about that, and that's why I said I give you a minute, I gave Unc a minute, and then we either gonna squash it or y'all gonna figure it out another way. And that's it. That's how I feel about that. And so it ain't got nothing to do with favoritism or nothing. It has to do with respect. And so if one thing I'm gonna have respect on my panel. I don't want y'all
When have I?
disrespecting.
When
We can go to
that's what I'm
JP
saying, Charlie.
channel.
That's
We
why
can
my
go to
heart
Nida's
broken.
channel, and we
Why is
can
your
go
heart
to
broken, baby?
hell off.
When have I ever disrespected the
I
channel,
did not
Chocolate?
say that
Hey,
I ain't say
you.
you did.
I didn't say it.
you
Okay.
Boy,
never,
I love
bro.
to see Ashton
You
coming. Boy,
never
I
did,
love to see him
Ashton.
coming.
You never did it, Ashton.
That's what I'm
That's why
saying.
she
This,
let you back up, Ashton. You thought I was coming at you. I said, man, just not over here, bro. I
That's
said,
all he
just
I
not
said,
ain't.
over
though.
here.
I
That's
wasn't
the only
doing
thing I
nothing
was saying,
over
bro.
here. I was
Man, when
just
you and
trying to make sure Chocolate
was
Oh,
going
saw what
back
I
he
and
saw.
always
forth,
That's
doing
it.
you and
something.
was going back
Ashton
and forth.
always doing something.
You and was
No,
going back and
Don't
forth.
pick on Ashton. Don't pick on. Well,
I
okay,
know.
listen. We gon' no, Stan. You fine. You got it, babe. But hold on. I'm like this. I know that it's messy on these streets. I got it. However, that does not mean we gotta be messy in here. We can joke, we could play, but y'all was talking about a serious conversation that y'all done had since yesterday. Because now it's 6:40 in the morning where I am. So I know that that has been a long conversation. All I ask is this: if you come over here, as long as your intent is in good faith, you know, Ashton, me and you done had great conversations up here. So you
great.
already know how I am. So that's all I ask. I will not allow anyone to be disrespected on my platform, period. That goes for anybody, man or woman. And I'm not accusing you of anything. What I'm saying is,
I mean, you
this is
kind of
where
did. You said I
Stan.
call
That's no, I said, well, that's what they said. Now
Hey,
you
That's what I'm
saying that they
saying.
didn't, but
chocolate.
that's between you and because that's
Let
what
me
he said.
want me to tell you how game over here, right? We
Okay,
was
okay,
in
yeah, go ahead. You
we
got it.
was in Daryl's
How
damn
you gonna tell
channel.
my story, Mufasa?
Hold on.
Telling you because we were in
You know what
there.
I'm
Man,
saying?
You
you didn't
couldn't
even
get back on
call.
the panel
Hold
because
on.
Daryl was asleep.
Hey, this why I love
Chris,
Ashton, man. He
Apparently.
I'm
messy.
telling
You see
you,
what I'm saying?
hey
How he
Ashton,
gonna
wait
tell my
one
story?
second. I'm not
Like
telling your story. I'm
how
talking
you
about
ain't?
how came over here.
Do I
We were sitting
need
over there chilling in Daryl's damn channel.
I'm sorry, Chocolate.
no?
Daryl went to sleep, and Chris didn't have the controls. And when Ashton popped out, he couldn't get back on, so he was trying to back chat some stuff or whatever. And I'm telling you, and you can rewind the clip, man. I ain't got no reason to lie on you, bro, because I think, man, we cool. But but it's not so cool because, man, you don't want to let somebody just answer a damn question. Chris said, "Hey, he told me to go live," and Chris said, "Man, I'm not ready to go live." And then Chris said, "You sent a message, said tell him to come over to damn Chocolate's live because I'm gonna make him a fatality, right?" And that's how came over there. Chris told him. Nobody knew because nobody was on the panel. Nobody could see the back channel. But Chris told that.
Oh, so Ashton bought the
Said
mess
that.
to Chocolate Channel.
Right.
Man,
Chris
Ashton
said what you
about.
said.
All right. We're
Chris
gonna
said
give
you said
Ashton
that.
a minute to
You see what
respond.
I'm
So go
saying? How you
ahead.
gonna?
Go
Yeah,
ahead. You got it.
no, I want to tell
I just
Ashton
cut
how it
him off
really played out because he
and told
wasn't
him that
there.
ain't what I said,
Because
and he did
no,
exactly what I knew you gonna do.
Ashton, hold
Tell
on.
my
Just
I'm
let
story.
telling you
Stan
what Chris
finish.
said. Man, you can rewind it.
He said what Chris said, Ashton.
But I never said nothing about
Hey,
your
let
channel,
Ashton
chocolate.
go. This gonna be interesting, boy.
Hold on.
I
All
said,
right.
Chris,
Mute up,
if I
everybody. Go
can't get
ahead.
back on, why go ahead so we can finish this conversation that I knew I shouldn't have had. Go ahead, go to your channel if you ain't got the control, which I don't believe. Like he said, him and Daryl cousins, so that's kind of questionable to me. First of all, and I didn't say I'm finna go. I said go ahead. That's why I say I'm finna fatality on if you go on your show because I'm tired of this nigga just making up shit. When I saw Chocolate live, I just joined. I wasn't trying to start shit with on Chocolate Live. Like, what sense would that make?
Hey, Big Mufasa, if I'm flying, I'm lying. He
Well, what
said that
about
the
who
first
was
thing
that?
he said.
Big Bad Bull said that, and then
Exactly.
when I asked Unc up here. We were all Black Beauty was still up here with us, and I said, "Did Ashton ask you to come over here?" And his words
Big Bad
were,
Bull said it too.
"Yes." And then Big Bad Bull put it in the chat. I never said anything about that. My whole thing is this: just respect this. It's just like anything else. If you invite somebody to your house, you just ask that you respect it. That's it. That's it. And I think that's the only thing Stan was saying. I know it might have seemed like, oh, well, people coming for your neck, and that was because you have been already traumatized from being
Man,
on
they
there on
dragged him
Fight
on
The
2
Club.
shows.
dude,
They
Right,
dragged him
like
on
on
2
that's
shows.
what I'm saying. Like on
you
Fight
can't
Club.
you can't drag a Super Saiyan God.
They
Okay, sir.
dragged you
That's
on 2
fine.
shows,
If
bro.
you
But
super
I never
saiyan.
even commented on that, bro. I never even commented,
No,
not
he
even a
didn't say
comment.
that. And I've got the
I
comment
didn't.
here. Cause you was in the chat going off, Ashton. Like, come on now, babe.
Where?
In the chat, you was like, "Oh, that's what I was saying," and Stan this
Yeah.
and that, and I'm like, "Come on."
Motherfucker and all that, and
I
I
thought
never
we were
said
talking
nothing
about
about it.
me talking on Daryl's show, not what you say.
No,
Mufasa.
we're talking about that.
Yeah, they paid.
Mufasa, come on, there. You
Y'all
see why I
talking.
be bringing up shit?
We
They just be mixing my words up.
hold on, Ashton. Hold on. He is talking about when you was on Daryl's channel. That's what we're talking
But
about. Because
but
when you
chocolate,
left
that's what
Daryl's channel, you came here. Now, I'm not
I
accusing you of
did.
anything. Hold on, Ashton. I'm not
Okay.
accusing you of anything. What I said to you when you came up, I said, look, I let y'all speak because that was not what we was talking about. Because when you came up, you was still talking about what was going on over Daryl's channel, and Unc shows up, and he's like, he in the back chat. I'm like, all right, I'm gonna bring him up, and I was like, as long as y'all don't wild out, I ain't got nothing to say. And then y'all said what y'all said, y'all peace, and I thought that was the end of it. But you've been talking about it in the chat the whole time, babe.
I'm talking
Especially after Stan said something to you about not bringing it to my channel.
because
That's
he
all he
always
said.
do that. Tell me I'm wrong, and I just asked you a simple question. I wasn't even trying to tell you this. I just wanted to see if you saw what I saw. That's it.
What did I tell you? I said that is not the space to share your
I
personal
Exactly.
know it
business.
ain't. I
But
know it
I
ain't
don't know why
chocolate.
you would, babe. Are you hungry?
JP, Nightish, Fight Club. That's when we talk the nonsense, bro. That's when we
But
talk
the
the
fact,
nonsense. Action, you
Listen,
try to act like it's a battle or like somebody got a personal vendetta against you.
oh my
I
god,
said, not over. You get, come
I
on,
know it
man.
ain't no personal vendetta. It's like y'all just mistakenly say the wrong shit I
I
did.
said nothing negative about you. So, and you, I said, bro, we can't do this here. That's the only thing I said, bro. Not here. Plenty of channels
Mufasa.
we can do that for.
If I say Unc not that nigga and he be kind of saying gay shit, why would I bring him to a woman channel?
well, he
What,
probably
Yo, you said
Big
what?
that's what I'm
Oh
Mufasa.
God, I
saying.
didn't see
Big
this. I didn't see this.
Mufasa.
It to make
Big
my point.
Mufasa.
It to make my point, chocolate. Just to prove evidence. Like I
okay.
was trying to get in their
Mute
channel.
up. Go ahead, y'all. Go ahead,
I was
Ashton.
trying. I was
Mufasa.
trying to join your channel,
I
but for
will
some
go
reason I
get my
still stay.
other
You know what I'm
device
saying?
and I will get the timestamp when Chris sent and everybody over here. And that's why Big Bad Bull said what he said, and I said what I said. I'm telling you.
So why would I ask
Calling me
Chris
a
to go
lie.
live if I call
No,
Unc over
I'm
here?
telling you, he said that first, bro. And then he came back and said, hey, I'm over at Chocolate's live. Hey, you need to come over there so he can give you
But
your.
you see what I'm saying, chocolate. That's why I say my phone is. I'm still here, Daryl. So I was talking to you, chocolate. You get what I'm saying? Cause I said let me exit out
Yeah.
these out. So he just
Right.
accused me of
Why
some
it
shit that
happened like
that I
that?
told you from jump.
What are you talking? Wait a minute, Ashton. Listen to what the man is saying. He said, Chris. Am I understanding that right, Stan? That Chris said,
Correct.
come on over to Chocolate Channel because he was not going live. Is that correct? Am I understanding that?
That is correct. And I'll
That's what
pull the
he's saying.
timestamps up.
He didn't say your name, Ashton. He said,
But
Chris
that's
said,
what I'm saying.
go.
Unc just randomly said that I invited him over here
Okay,
when I
so
said I did.
then,
Because Chris
like I
told him
said,
that.
yeah, it has nothing to do with you, Ashton. That's what we're trying to get you to understand. Nobody is
It
attacking
is
you.
chocolate because you said it. I'm like,
What?
damn, you think I would invite drama to? And then this nigga
I
actually say
asked.
he probably did. Like,
No, he
damn.
said yes. He said yes.
Exactly. Chocolate. Oh my God.
Exactly. I know. Ashton. Stan
Hey,
just said It
I didn't
wasn't
say you probably
you.
did. I clearly
I
said
said
Chris
did.
said that.
Why would I want to
Oh,
hang with a nigga like that, Mufasa, who just randomly lie on me and accuse me of shit?
man, but
Well,
Bro,
Chris
he
I'm
said,
not getting into between you and
You see
them
what I'm saying?
stuff. I'm not doing it.
child,
hey,
he move on. Lord have mercy.
Ashton,
Go
you
ahead,
remember when
Stan.
we bodied? You remember when we bodied motherfucker when he talking about grabbing his ankles and shit? We was on JP channel, bro. We rocked together.
Exactly.
Yeah,
You see what I'm saying?
exactly. So, but I'm saying, man, we can't do that over here. But I'm telling you,
You
that's
think I
how
don't know that?
everybody came over to Chocolate's live
That's not what he's
because
saying,
Chris
Ashton. Just
said,
listen.
"Come over here." Ashton said he wants you to come over here. And I'm telling you, man, when I get them timestamps, man, I'm done with it.
Chris,
I've been
but
But,
trying
Chris
bro,
not
said
man,
to.
it.
I don't want you to think I'm attacking you, bro. I'm
I ain't say
telling
you did. I
you,
just said
yeah,
you
man,
accidentally
you
do it
call
and
me a
you don't see it.
motherfucker in the chat and all that bullshit and like I'm a
That's what
hypocrite.
that's what hurt you,
No,
saying a
it didn't
motherfucker.
hurt me, bro. Man, we kept going on with our conversation, bro. I'm not hurt, but I don't like you coming at like you coming at me like I'm making up stories. But I'm gonna give the timestamp. Chris sent everybody over here. They want to see y'all go to
So,
war.
but that's what I'm saying. Chocolate asked me, did I call Unc over here? And she asked Unc,
He
and then nigga
said
said,
no.
yeah.
Yeah, he said yes. And if he got that third hand, listen, Ashton, because you're not listening. Stan is saying to you, bruh, I got the timestamp to prove the fact that it was Chris who said, y'all go over there, or that Ashton is going over there, or y'all go over there to Chocolate's channel, so on and so forth, whatever that may have been. Stan is just trying to let you know, look, I got you. Here's the proof that you did not directly say this. That's what he's saying to you, Ashton. It is not a
But
dig. I
it
asked
is a
you, I
dig because
said,
you thought you
listen,
thought that I called Unc. I don't like that nigga.
hold on, Ashton. Let me tell you, you want to ask me what I think before you assume it? All I wanted to do was not have a continuous argument about the conversation. That's what I didn't want. I wanted us to have the conversation that we were having. That's it. And I told you that. I said, we are talking about gaming. I don't want to talk about this no more. You got a minute. He got a minute. Unc left. And then I asked you, I said, look, just hang out in the back. And you told me, oh, you think and I never said to you, I said, look, that is just being fair. Y'all talk about being fair. I was being fair to both of y'all. I didn't have to let either one of you up, especially if it was going to be on some rah rah shit. And I didn't want that. So yes, I made that decision. I stand in it. And if you felt like I was coming for you in a way to hurt you or try to belittle you, that was not the case. This is my brand. We joke on here, we play on here, true enough. But this is my channel. So it's like I just ask you respect that. That's all. But Stan is trying to tell you, listen, we get it. He came over here, Unc came over here because Chris told him to come over here. That's what he's been trying to tell you, Ashton.
But
I came over
I
here to
feel like
run. I came over there because I didn't even know Chocolate was live, and
Mm-hmm.
then I didn't know she was live until Chris said it, and it said that you told Aunt to come over there and
There
all
you
this
go.
other stuff. And then I came over here. I said, let me get in here first so I can talk to the brothers. Hey man, don't y'all do that? Don't you do that? You can look at my comments. Hey guys, not over here, not over here. And then I came on the panel. Guys, I don't think I'm saying we can't do that over here, and that's what I was saying. And then I get a barrage. I'm a motherfucker. I ain't shit and whatever. I don't care. We talking about building, and we was talking about doing all this other stuff. Me, Big Mufasa, Black Beauty, and Chocolate. Man, we didn't even care nothing about it. But every time, because I respect you enough, I look in the comments and I would address what the comments you was making. But bro, I'm gonna give Chocolate the timestamps, man, and she can do what she want to do with it. But I'm telling you, that's how everybody ended up over here.
Which I appreciate.
You said we ain't saying you said it, but that's how Unc came over here. Cause Unc didn't even know Chocolate even existed.
Well, Unc know
That,
I exist. He just had never been in
but
my channel.
but I'm talking about on the channel.
Oh,
That
got you,
he
got
don't
you.
even know you a content creator. And that's why he came over here because what he was told that, hey, I'm going to challenge him and I'm going to do this and do that. And that's why
on
Unc
Daryl
came over.
show, on
Daryl
Daryl show, I
show.
was gonna challenge him. I put that in the back chat. That is all. Once everybody kept saying Daryl was asleep. I said fuck it. let me go exit out and get on YouTube. So I seen chocolate online. I wasn't finna argue no more.
Well, that's what we're saying.
Chris said it
The
later.
intent, right? It wasn't about that. So can we move past this? That's my question.
I mean, you kind of threw another jab, chocolate. You said just to be petty. I heard he only came over here once he couldn't get back on.
I didn't say that.
I didn't say that.
Man, people
Stan,
drop
Come on,
dog.
y'all.
Stan, why you keep saying you? Why you keep? Who said Stan? I said chocolate.
I didn't
You know
say
what I'm saying?
that. I read what Big Bad Bull said. That's all I did. I was reading. It's in the chat. Go back and look. He wrote it. He said, "Oh, he couldn't come over here because Daryl wouldn't let him back up." That's what I said. So it wasn't a jab at you. I was just reading what they said.
Hey, y'all gotta know how to handle Ashton. Hey, Ashton, you didn't bring any. You didn't knowingly bring anything to Chocolate's channel. You didn't know. You got to agree with him a little bit, and now he gonna feel attacked. So
Yeah,
Ashton,
I do. I already feel attacked. I already said I don't feel stabbed in
nobody's
the heart.
attacking you, Ashton. Nobody's attacking you, bro. I know it.
I guess that's the thing. Like, I'm trying to get you to see, but I don't want you to feel that way, but I can't help that if that's how you feel. I am telling you what factually happened. Just like Stan just said to you, it was what Chris told Unc, and Unc came over here. Nobody accused you. I never said that it was you who brought anything over here. What I asked was, Unc, did Ashton tell you to come over here so y'all could have it out? Unc said yeah. So Stan,
you see what I'm saying?
hold on, listen. So Stan said, well, the reason why Unc said yes is because Chris passed that information on to him. That's what we're trying to tell you, babe. It has nothing to do with anybody trying to attack you. And I was reading what Big Bad Bull put in the chat. So that wasn't another attack.
Me. I was just saying you accused this nigga of being my friend. He just openly lied like that.
I didn't accuse him of being your friend. I don't know why you
said I called him over here. I don't like that.
He didn't openly lie. Chris
yes, he
said
did.
You said it. No, wait a minute.
I said that I told Chocolate I'm trying to join, but I'm still connected to Daryl somehow. So
right, and you came, and you came back, so and that was it.
I didn't even know they could hear me. That's what I'm saying.
Right.
Stan, do you get that?
But do you get what he's saying?
I get what he's saying. That's what I've been trying to say the whole time.
Hold on, babe. Ashton, do you hear what Stan said? It wasn't you. And then Big Mufasa said it another way, that it wasn't you. That was not your intention when you came over to my channel. So now we have all the information. So we should move on from this. And if it was that serious for me, I wouldn't have let you back up, Ashton.
Watch, okay? Ashton can't do it. He can't do it. Watch.
I can't.
There you go.
What's the next topic?
There you go. There you go.
Okay, we're gonna go on, move to the next. Child, whew, Lord have mercy. Y'all have.
But that's what I'm saying. That's why I can't do that faux husband shit. Just the accusation alone will possibly. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
Go back over.
You know what I'm saying?
That's the biggest example. Yes.
That's the prime example.
Prime example. Yes. Yes, Chocolate.
What?
Yes,
a nigga like Unc just willingly accused me of some shit, and I've been saying the entire time I don't like that nigga, and they still tell me.
Who is they? I never
just calm down, let it go.
Put four of them in the same house, boy.
And then Stan, the second husband, saying, "I got the timestamps."
No, I'm telling you what happened because I'm a logical person.
But guess what? Here's what they gonna come back and say to me. We're gonna have to vote him off the island because he don't like to listen.
Exactly, but it ain't the fact that they. It ain't the fact that you vote me off. It's the fact that they actually had the nerve to say that shit. You know what I'm saying?
We gonna vote you off the island. We gonna bury him in the goddamn desert. Fuck voting off a damn island.
I mean, but what if they vote him off the island and then Ashton catch that sick of him by himself and whip his ass?
Man.
We burying them in the goddamn ditch. I'm gonna take the other three and we gonna bury them in the damn desert.
I'm gonna do like the dudes do. I'm gonna get my camera out. I'm like, you see them fighting over me. Look at this. This is great. Look how much they love
I feel like he
me.
ain't gonna catch the heat from the first hood.
Man, that's some tyranny stuff right there. That's what tyranny like.
That's tyranny. That's some tyranny shit.
You know,
See how
wait
much
a
they love
minute.
me?
No, I didn't know this. Is that what she said? I've never I've only
When
seen her.
JP came in there hot when they was going on tyranny ass because she was talking all kind of reckless.
What did she say? Oh, y'all be going off on nobody, on everybody. That's so funny.
This happened a while back, but
Yeah. Oh, I do remember when they had. I remember seeing the thumbnail, and it was like, oh no, that was Fatty's channel. That was her channel.
Yeah, I guess it was Angry Man, and you know, Angry Man a bigger content creator, and so he came in hot on tyranny. Man, JP came in hot. You don't see JP.
He was
JP
going
get
to
angry.
steal motherfucking Angry
Yeah.
Man, and he talking about pull
He
up.
came in hot.
What?
Now tyranny over there, like, oh my God, Jay Prince, you're so handsome. Yo, God, that's a man right there. Y'all, I'm like, now don't gaslight him to have him
She was
attacking.
smiling the
Oh
whole
my
while.
God.
My
She
mama
was
said,
smiling
if
the
you
whole
ain't got
while.
nothing to say, I'm about to
But
bite my
Chocolate,
mouth.
do
Go
you
ahead, I'm
see
listening.
Mufasa be the main one saying I'm messy and gossiping.
Ain't no gossip.
That's because I understand you, Ashton. I'm the same way.
Oh my God.
Nah, it ain't no messing gossip. She
Y'all
asked
is
who's
so
tyranny.
funny.
But at the end of the day,
I was trying to remember who she
you
was.
was
I have
asking
heard
who
her.
tyranny is. But
I've seen
at
her
the
on
end of the
Aaron
day,
O's channel. Yeah, I've seen her. I've heard her before.
yeah,
She's
yeah, but
interesting. That's all I'll say there.
okay, yeah, but it
Hey,
ain't no
Ashton. Ashton, you gotta ask DB and Sugar Bum. They'll tell you. They were like, Mufasa the messiest one in the chat. So Ashton, you the messy one on the panel now.
Yeah, exactly. The biggest messy motherfucker.
We gotta accept it. We gotta accept it.
God, we just gotta take
You
it in
see me
stride,
start stuff.
Lord.
Ashton, you be seeing me start stuff in the chat. You know I get something going in the
Big
chat.
Mufasa,
Wait a
you
minute,
be
hold
texting
on.
and commenting.
Ashton, listen, Big Mufasa to come for me. I was on Dinah's channel. He was talking
Right.
trash about me in the chat. So I know how it rock out here. That's why I said it don't bother me, baby. If you're talking about me, then I'm doing something right. That's all I'm. No, go away. Hold on. I gotta get my cat out of here. He stinks. He just. That's what's wrong with it. Get out of here. Go. Take that funk on down the street. Okay. I don't care. And he also just blew the bathroom up. That's ridiculous. Somebody
Hold
need
on.
to call the police.
The
How
cat
you
blew the
let
bathroom up?
Yes, cats get it like babies. That stuff be smelling bad. You be like, oh, Jesus. Anyway, like I said, I don't have a problem. I'll talk to anybody, talk to me. Long I will give you respect, long as you give me respect. And that's it. That's what I believe in. That's how I was taught. Until you come for me, baby, I got you. As long as you cool, we okay. But yes, I believe in harmony and peace and love, and that's what it'll be. And every day we're gonna wake up, and it's gonna be so wonderful because I'm gonna have breakfast in bed, and it's all they're gonna bring everything.
You
The
see this?
juice, the
You
wine,
can really
the cut
pay
up.
$450 at Rue Chris stand.
Huh?
No, because
$450 to get in trap.
Yeah, nah,
and
right.
you ain't even gotta
You ain't
pay
gotta
for
worry
that.
about
See
me
what I'm
doing.
saying?
You ain't gotta worry about me doing nothing stupid like that, bro.
He already know you is. That's you boss. Ain't that the first thing he
I'm
said?
gonna write it. I'm gonna
I
write it
use
up.
y'all tax dollars. I use y'all tax dollars. And that's the trick, motherfucker. I use your tax dollars. Man, are you
see what I'm
serious
saying?
right now? You think I would use my money?
Whose money? Whose money?
Would I use
Stan,
my
you telling on yourself. You making
No, you
yourself
wouldn't have
the one that's
to.
gonna be in the basement.
Unless you want to buy me gifts, you wouldn't have to use your money for anything. See?
But see, that's exactly why you shouldn't have more than one partner. This is why y'all because women don't think about give. You're not thinking about giving in a relationship. You're thinking
Oh,
about
that's not even
receiving.
true, Big Mufasa. I just said I would give them, they would not have to give me their money. I said that. I also said they would have a whole suite. So there would be 4 different suites built so that they can have their own room, have their own stuff, whatever. We got a maid, we got a housekeeper, we got people all around taking care of the things that we need. So they're just emotionally available for me because they don't have to worry about the outside world. So boom.
Nobody believes that, Chocolate. Nobody believes
that.
Why not?
Mufasa, did you
That
hear that part?
happened.
Emotionally available.
That's
Yeah,
right.
emotionally available. Hey, and matter of fact,
Every night she tells
let's
saying, "I'm tired.
hey,
I can't
let's keep
do
it on
it."
that. Let's
But
keep it on the emotional available because see, I'm gonna tell you,
what?
women like to throw around this emotional intelligence
But
thing.
I understand what it
And
She
means,
been doing
though.
it to you all night. What you
yeah,
saying,
but see,
Mufasa?
no. But I'm saying this emotional intelligence. We need men that's emotional intelligent. And my thing is like, you want us to be emotional intelligent to what? Because I can say you're not emotionally intelligent to my needs
Well, you can
at
say
all.
that. All right, you
But
Hey,
can
but
say
but
that.
women use it on men to say we need emotionally intelligent men. I
But
say
you
y'all
gotta
not emotionally
know.
intelligent.
But
You're
you
not
gotta
emotionally intelligent.
know. Hold on, real quick. I'm speaking personally because again, we have this conversation, which is great. In the sociology of it, it looks like this. Emotional intelligence meaning that you are self-aware. That's all it means. And that you are willing to empathize with another human being. That's it. It is not this whole big thing. And I'm not throwing that out there. And I said emotionally available, meaning I am not putting all of those things on you that men complain about. You ain't got to be the provider. You don't have to, you can protect me if you want to, but you don't have to do all these things that socially we have driven men to take themselves out because of those pressures. So
Hold
you
on,
can't
Chocolate.
tell me what.
I think you missing the point.
What is it?
Men would much rather work than be your emotional punching bag and sit
I
around the house and
see
get
what I
beat and
mean.
listen to all your
No,
stories. Men would much rather go out there and dig a ditch all day.
that's not true. I've had men
You
beg
gonna
me
dig
to
them
read to
tomatoes?
them. I have had men say to me, "Let me just lay with you. You ain't gotta do nothing. Let me take care of you. Let me da
That's
da da da
because
da da
that
da."
hey
No,
Chocolate,
listen. Oh,
excuse
listen,
me. That's
listen.
because that booty. Never mind. All right, my bad. I'm
What?
sorry.
You see what
What?
I'm saying?
I should have
What?
said
Go on,
that's
tell her
Now go
yourself,
because that
on,
Mufasa.
finish
booty is
now.
it's magnificent. That's why he wants to lay in there with
Ain't
you.
that the point? Ain't that the point?
But you said the emotional
The emotional part is
availability.
this. It has nothing to do with sitting around and listening to my stories all day. Bro, that is not it. You were talking about that earlier. You said it would have to be something spiritual. Isn't that an emotion? That isn't that a part of your
That's where you
emotions?
fucked up, at,
Is
Mufasa.
that a spirit that
No,
spiritual
no, 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 no.
connection?
With the spiritual, I mean that's the framework of it.
So okay.
Religion,
So
spirit, like
no, I'm not in a
there's
religion.
rule, but there's
No,
rules
but
to having multiple wives. See, we just don't do it willy nilly.
how
Now,
you
I'm
know?
not really a
Because
part of it.
prior to those books being written, people did what they wanted to do, right? So I say this to you. Now that we live in a place that religion is a choice, it is not a have to. So I don't have to be a part of any religion. We could just be five Negroes, one woman, four men that happen to live all in one house together.
hey,
That's
And
chocolate.
it.
she agreed with
Okay,
you when you said
hold
spiritual the
on.
first
No, no,
time,
no,
Mufasa.
no. Look, that's fine then. Then okay, then there are no rules. There ain't no rules. Like I said, there ain't no structure.
There's the
No,
rules that we set up that us as the five human beings involved that works for us. It's just like a relationship if it was just one or two people. It is
but that's
like this.
fine.
You
They
set up,
understand.
hold on, baby. You set up those arrangements, the emotional things that you want, the physical things that you want. Those things are conversations. You do not have those conversations with your partner, right?
He just started
Yeah.
digging a hole for himself.
No,
Exactly.
no. But
So
see,
that's
my
just the
thing is,
same thing. I'm
okay.
just doing it in multiples of four. That's all.
Well, my whole thing with that is you talking about putting alpha men in the room, and when the
Maybe.
alpha men, if one rises to the top, he's gonna change the rules. He don't care what you just set forth
How you know that?
That's that
because he's the
crush I was
alpha
telling you.
male.
But how do you know that because he's the alpha male that he gonna change the rules and we ain't gonna have a conversation? How do you know that he's
Man,
not going? Me and him have mutual respect for each other, so we're gonna sit down and communicate. You
it's
know that
mutual
happens.
respect.
Yes.
There's three other men in this house. Ain't no mutual respect.
Why
You got
not?
three other men in this house.
Okay, I
No,
respect
Brother,
them too.
it's on TV, Mufasa. I wish you
Come
would stop
on,
saying that.
Mufasa.
It
You
don't
trying to
happen.
make it
y'all
seem
bugging,
like
bro.
no, you bugging. Because I'm gonna tell you this. I find it interesting that you want to say my stuff gonna be raggedy, but you up here already with your rah-rah telling these women ain't gonna be no issues. You better not have no issues. You putting restraints on folks. So how
because
long
I
is that gonna last?
because I can. You
Ooh,
can't
And you really
control
giving
me.
them space.
I'm not. It
You
has
can't
nothing to
control
do
me.
with but you're trying to control 4 other human beings. That's what you're saying. I'm not.
Yes, the male lion controls the pride.
No, they
That's
don't.
emotional abuse,
No, they don't.
Mufasa.
The
They
women
control it.
control the tribe. Stop
No,
playing.
the women work. That's what they do. They work.
Exactly. And you there for
Go
what?
hunt.
What you for?
The piss, sleep and protect.
And guess what? Do you know they hunt together, right? You do know that.
Oh, on big game, yeah.
No,
When you need
on
my help,
all.
call me. When you need
Yeah.
my help, call me, baby. You call me. I come out there and
What?
take what you can't take down. I do what you can't do if you need me.
What does that mean? You
Mufasa,
can't
you
come
know the
out there.
word control alone.
You already got 4 women. You don't need to come over here.
Well, I'm just saying it's like the lion. You say, hey, they need him to hunt too. I said, yeah, when
And
y'all can't do something.
how many of the lionesses are there?
Probably
Say
about
she went down to
10 to
animals and tell
12.
you this shit won't
So,
work.
no, that's usually like 4 to 5. Stop it.
Okay, 4 to 5. Let's say 4 to 5.
And on top of that, we also know that the lion, being that he will take out another man's kids and then impregnate her so he can have his own children. This is in nature.
Crazy.
But it
Yeah.
is true, and other men have done it in like real life. So
That's how
I say this to you. My understanding is this: if the communication is clear as to what's on the table, what am I offering and what are you offering, so we can make this work together? Because why not have the peace and the harmony? What's wrong with it? You ain't got to have all that barking orders and all that craziness.
the peace and the harmony happens until the big dog walk in the room. It's
And
like
the
put it
big
like
dog
this.
got to.
It's just like any country on the planet. We have peace and harmony in the world because America provides it. It's
That's not
because
true.
we are the big dog on the. You don't think it wouldn't be straight
No,
world wars?
I think that well, first off, we the same country that sells the arms to the people who are in the middle of it, then turn around and act like we doing something for people. Stop it, sir.
Yeah, they fight. They fight because we let them. See, Stan know this. Everything that goes on this planet, we allow it.
You staying the wrong person to call on, brother.
Well, all right, my bad. Cause but I'm just saying, hey, everything that happens,
Wait a
because
minute.
we
Wait a minute.
allow it.
Hey, I got a quick question for y'all because I've been sitting here listening to this bullshit, right?
We joking.
from this motherfucker, right? But it's okay. Yeah, that's my brother. But I'm gonna tell you this.
Yeah.
You know what scenario did I give about Ruth Chris, right? I said, and me and Big Mufasa, and guess what? 2 people that's sane on the damn panel. We said you can't go to Ruth Chris and leave in a Mercedes and take somebody to that piece of shit.
Yeah, the house that was falling.
Right.
Yeah.
So again, so you can take all the digs you want. I'm the last person, motherfucker. Man, I'm the reason why you breathe. I'm like, bro, stop that, man. And bro, you can take all the shots you want at me, but man, you don't know that Big Mufasa was saying something that was really clear. Like we was talking on another panel, somebody else was talking about it. And because E Black said he said just put him in rule and what he's gonna do.
Yeah,
and he's
that's
gonna
what
give
I
him a
came
country.
over there for. I wanted to hear about that, and that didn't happen over at Fight Club. The title is the reason I went over there because I wanted to hear why is it that it would be easier for you to go to a country you ain't never been to, a culture you don't understand, and you think you're gonna go there and govern like that?
It started from E Black said, "Give me Haiti, and I would turn it around and do all this stuff." Right?
Okay, go ahead, Sam.
That's
All
where
right.
it started from earlier, right? He said, "Oh, I'll take it and I'll make it socialism. We would do all that." They said, "Well, damn, you got a military?" He said, "Ah, shit." He said, "Well, I tell everybody that's already in the country that y'all got to give money. Man, you can't do that without the damn military might. You cannot make anybody do anything." And what Big Mufasa was saying is because of who we are, people move the way they move. And that's what he was saying. And they about Stan the last person to talk to. Well, hey,
What the hell? How we go from Ruth Chris to Fight Club?
I'm telling you. No, I went back to Big Mufasa. But I'm telling you, now ask him, Big Mufasa, that when he said, I'm the last person to ask that question, ask him the question and see what he says.
About Africa?
No, about see, I
The
was making a
military.
point. The military. I was making a point that hey, you can't. You really think that you can't go around the world and police the world. You know, the world is safe because of us. The world is safer because we're the big dog on the corner that's basically saying you better not do that. Because if you do that, it's going to be hell to pay from us. So therefore, it makes the world safer. And I was saying that in example to the thing that me and Chocolate was talking about is basically saying,
Right.
yeah, I'm America. I'm gonna make sure don't nothing too crazy go on in here because the big dog's in the room. And it's the same way the military. The military doesn't go around fighting everybody. It's a
Yeah,
deterrent.
Terrell. Yes, that's who it
It's a
is.
deterrent to it. That's all I mean.
Right,
I
exactly. And
guess
I
y'all didn't hear
think
my point.
Stan was addressing what the conversation me and Big Mufasa was saying, and he said, "Oh no, Stan, the last one to ask." I think you was just playing, right? You wasn't trying to take shots at Stan.
I was just playing,
Hey,
He was
Sherelle.
playing
Okay.
Hey,
about the
Sherelle.
military.
Good morning. Good morning.
but
Good
because I guess y'all
morning.
didn't hear my point on Africa and Kenya or whatever.
Well, no,
Like,
go ahead, dear. Give it to us.
like y'all really think y'all can go over there and them people gonna listen to you? Staying in Mufasa?
Uh, y-
No.
uh, well, hold on. With a gun in their face, they will. What you think?
Yeah.
Hey,
We
wait,
America.
sir.
Let me
A
let
pow
me help
pow.
you out with something.
Not
Not you
not
as an
that.
individual, right? And I'm gonna tell you this: we got this thing, African, right? African Command, right? And that's why Africa still exists and all that other stuff. And and I was just addressing that thing, and that was just between me and Ashton. But no, you can't move around. You can build all you want. If nobody can protect it, they'll take it. That's why all these countries keep getting taken, right? No, hey Ashton, I agree with you, bro. You're not going to another country and think you're just gonna make it, man. You're not. I agree, Ashton.
But the
Really
point I was
go.
making, somebody said over there in Fight Club that they got a friend that moved over there, which Anchorman said too. I can't remember who said it because I wasn't looking at the phone. That they bought a house and the government will let somebody else who got more money than you take your house and you got to fight for it. If they openly do that
That's true.
to their own
That's true.
people or to outsiders,
That's true.
what you think the foreign, I mean the local people gonna do to you? Because I know for a fact they already say you American, you not us. They
That's
definitely
true.
say that.
So when I went to Botswana and trained their security force, and and all that stuff, man, over in Africa, and I'm like, wow, man, it's just so backwards the way that they think. But they couldn't even fight the Boy Scouts, right? It's because of the U.S. military might, right? And we do joint exercises all the time. But I'm just saying, man, you can't just do something on your own. That never works without a military. I don't care what you do in life, if you don't have something that can protect you, man, they just take it. They'll wait for you to build it and they'll take it away. And that's what Ashton is saying. Because that's what happens. You go over there and you can build whatever you want, and they tell you to get out of that house. And Ashton's correct on that.
But what I was saying, like, there is no point to go back to Africa because look how we talk and judge our own people. They were just saying why you don't go to
No.
Africa. Every time somebody said Africa before I gave my reason, niggas don't want to build. Niggas is lazy. Niggas don't want to work together.
Yeah, I
Now
hear
this
that
a
a
whole
lot.
nother.
I
This a
hear I
whole
hear that
nother
a lot.
subject. That's a whole
Yeah,
nother subject because I'm gonna be
right.
honest
No,
with you.
no, no, no.
I
That's
tell people
that's the
all the time
same.
but no,
Hold
I
on,
tell people all the
Ashton. Go
time
ahead.
when they say, "Hey, go back to Africa," I'll be like, "Man, first of all, we're not African. Let's kind of stop that. Like we like to shun our native side. Like we weren't mixing. Like they didn't enslave Native Americans.
Exactly.
Like none of us
Thank you.
mixed.
Thank
Like
you. Thank
I can
you.
see this in my family. I can go right.
Right.
I can point the lineage out of my
I'm
family.
with you,
That's
sir.
Indian.
Yes.
So it's like
That's
I'm
it.
not just African. My family was indigenous to here, and I can prove it. And I'm descendants of slaves, and I can prove because I know my mother, my father, my grandmama, my grandfather, my great grandmother, my great father, grandfather. I have a family tree lineage all the way back to like 1853 or something. And then it kind of got lost because the slave masters was selling
Right.
people.
I
But my
will
thing is
add
like,
to that, Big
yeah, it's like
Mufasa.
if we
We
know, like my thing is some
completely,
of us don't know. We
yeah,
don't know.
right. And the thing about it is too, you have to go back and look. They took pictures of these natives. They were dark. These were dark people. They were brown. They had all these different colors. Why do you think we all have these different types of features? Right? Like this is the thing that I also have an issue with is that we seem to just stay in one direction when in the story of the Trail of Tears, when anybody that did not go up on those reservations across different places, all of us was, excuse my language, niggas after that. And it's in writing. These people went around and wrote this stuff down. They have these things.
Facts. They were killed or enslaved.
Thank
Facts.
you. And so there were so many different types of people. Think about when we talk about it, because we talk about even in our history, we talk about America like it stands alone. We are on a continent, North America, South America. This is a continent. Why is it that we're on one side and it's not that far? Because if you look at the way that like the linings of the country, you can fit them back together like a puzzle piece. So that means at one point in time, we were able to all get around. And they even say in the history of the indigenous, Africans were coming here. So the mixing was already popping off. So these are the things, like I said, I believe in this. There should be enough money so we could send our own archaeologists, our own scientists to bring back the information that is true. Those who are here get the information that is available because we have been taught our history by someone who will change the narrative and make us believe or try to sway us into another direction. This is why you have so many factions of Black people who go, okay, I'm indigenous or I'm this and I'm African and I'm Jamaican, because you can't tell no Jamaicans that they African. They are not going to agree with you. However, they are a mix of who was on the continent. If you go look at the people that they find, like indigenous tribes that still like not living completely off the grid, they are brown, they are dark. And that's how I know the mixing of it, the lightening of the skin, things like that. That was because what? You had people who had different pigments across the world. Are you chewing? Who chewing? That is an ugly
Oh
noise.
yeah, I was chewing. I'm sorry.
That's rude.
Hey,
I'm sorry. I
chocolate.
apologize. I
Yeah,
apologize.
Chocolate. Let me say something real quick, right?
sure.
You
Oh,
know,
I'm
so
sorry. I cut off Big Mufasa. I let him
yeah.
finish and then Stan, you got it. Go ahead.
Oh
Go ahead.
yeah, the
Go
only
ahead, bro.
thing I want to finish with is that a lot of us, like I said, we kind of just want to get under this umbrella as Black, and we don't want to talk about how we are kind of set apart from other people ourselves. The Black experience in America is different. We are a mixture of people, and we were actually created. I joke with my wife all the time and say, man, we was created in the lab, because they kind of genetically, engineered us, but at the same time, understand there are a lot of Native Americans and Indians mixed in us, and we forget about that. We like to act like we're just Black and had a couple of slave masters. That's why our pigmentation is like it is. We'll have a guy like me and then a guy like Ashton, and we'll say, oh, Ashton must have had a great great granddaddy that was a white man. No, he didn't have to have any of that. He might have had some Indians in his family that lighten his pigment up. He's the same as any of the rest of us. It's not just about the white blood, but that's kind of my thing is, so the whole
Oh, we're
Africa
gonna have
thing,
to do that. I'd
yeah.
love to do, like, we could do it because I got a few channels and some information that I'd love to find out about, because I went as far back on my dad's side. Oh, no, no, no. Yes, on my father's side. I found the people who owned my family. They're still living. Their ancestors are still living just like we live. That wasn't that long ago.
Oh
And
yeah.
so when we look at it on that totality, yes, I completely agree with Big Mufasa on that. I think we need to stop with the narrative that all of us are welcome in Africa. Because I'm gonna tell you something. My ass stepped foot on Africa, they're gonna call me white. That's it. The
Yeah.
privilege is because my skin, it does not look like those who are there. Why you think people bleaching their bodies in different parts of the country?
And you right. I came up in a small town, right? And I just want to say this real quick. I came up in
Oh
a
yeah,
small
Stan, you
town,
got it
right?
after that. Go ahead.
Yeah, I came up in a real small town, about 4,000 people in North Carolina. Man, I'm gonna tell you, you can see it there because there are white sides of certain names and black sides of certain names.
That's
They're
it.
the same names. How do you think that happens? It's because one side was the owner, one side was the slave. And guess what? There's a white side with my last name. You know what I
Oh,
mean? But
exactly.
the reason I don't change it is because it's history in our
That's
name by
right.
now. We have
That's right.
hundreds of years in this. I'm not changing anything because I'm not disrespecting my grandfather and great grandfather. Them men came out of slavery and Reconstruction and did they damn thing. I'm proud of them. I'm never gonna forsake. I'm never gonna change my name because of them. So we can go back history 1,000 years, but I'm saying no, my history has been within 100 years, and I'm so proud of them men and what they did and what they built. I'm not changing my name because of that. So you can say, hey man, it's some white people over there with that same last name. Yeah, it is. But the blacks that had this name, they did some great things. And I'm not forsaking them because I want to go back to Africa and find some lineage that's hard for me to trace because I can trace the men in my and the women in my family, and they've done some great things. So that's my point.
Right on, Big Mufasa. We're gonna have to connect. I'd love to do a show about that. Go ahead, Stan. You got it, babe.
All right. So I'm telling you, the only thing I want to say, and I'm gonna do and take a page out of old Buddy's brief. That I'm gonna be brief, and when he's never brief, whenever he say he's gonna be brief. But I'll just tell you this: numbers are a stubborn fact, right? And we can do all this information, right? But what do we do with the information? We waste a lot of time in our life, right? And you can like I can say something to you, Chocolate, and Big Mufasa and Ashton, and you get it, right?
Right.
But everybody's not going to get it. So it's about what you do with the information, right? You can trace your lineage all the way back to whatever, but what did we do with it? And Big Mufasa, man, you shouldn't let him go first because he did the right thing. Because all the people that went through all that hell, and when he said he's proud of them, I'm proud of them too. I'm trying to
Exactly.
think,
They
how in
gave us the
the hell?
blueprint. They
I said,
gave us the
how in the
blueprint.
I said, how in the hell, even with all the shit I've endured in my life, right? That would have broke the majority of the people on the planet, right?
Child, talk about it.
So that's what I'm saying. I said I'm proud of them. Mother, they got a third grade education. When they came out of slavery, whatever. When they can do that, I'm like, wow. So I look back over my life and all the 10 deployments and all that stuff. I know that would make a lot of people just like hell with life, right? But it's people that came before us that endured a lot of things. And that's why, man, I don't play with a lot of stuff. I mean, I don't mind joking, but you got to give respect where respect is due. And if you don't, you suffer the consequences. Man, they bust their ass, came from slavery and damn farmlands, and then they own their own acres of land and built all this stuff, right?
Yep.
What the hell have we done since then? Oh, we went to get student loan debt and all that shit, and you're gonna pay
Because
50,000, $60,000 in debt.
mm-hmm.
Okay,
Mm-hmm.
so but we're gonna shit on the people that came before us. That is
I
crazy.
I would say this to what you're saying. I agree with you. My great grandfather, so that's not that far. My great grandfather was an entrepreneur. He was a dean of the college. I have air property in Alabama. I have air property in North Carolina. Both my great grandfathers thought about me, and I wasn't even born yet. But unfortunately, their children didn't think about us because they didn't do what they should have done so that we all could have been doing our own thing. My great grandfather on my mom's side owned he had he had like a homes, he had land with timber on it. Ashton,
Ma'am,
what you doing?
nothing. I'm just listening. I ain't
Are
chewing on
you
nothing.
chewing still?
No, ma'am. On my
Okay.
soul.
All right now. So he had timber. He had stores. He had a plaza, and I know that's where I get my drive from entrepreneurially from my grandfather and my great grandfather. Now, no, I'm not a man, and I understand that, nor do I want to be. However, I do have that same desire to see something better. And I don't believe that whether you're a man or a woman and you feel that this is what you need to do or want to do, it didn't stop them. And I don't have the same obstacles that they had to go through. So I completely agree with you, Stan. This is why I don't understand why when I do say this, it gets so much pushback. Because I'm like, they rebuilt it. They rebuilt it. They after it got burnt down, they went back and rebuilt it. They were still being persecuted and oppressed and taken out and the whole nine, and they kept doing it. You got cities in Oklahoma, 10 of them, that those were black folks who built them, and they're still there. So you telling me we can't replicate this?
Yeah.
Come on.
The blueprint has already been written, like
Already
you
there.
said. Yeah,
Already there.
just follow the path. But
Come on.
what I would say, my children, all of them, they go doing their thing. They older and all that stuff, man. Degrees and they in their professions, right? But that's why when I say we fumble, I'm saying we fumble. It don't necessarily mean I fumble, but
I got what
we
you're saying.
fumble. Because we got to be connected, man. We don't lock arms, man. What do you think the next move
Well,
is going to
like
be?
you said,
What's
Stan.
going to be the next wave?
Stan, like you said, I understand what you were saying, and I wanted to give you. It's not pushback. I just wanted to speak on what you said. You said everybody's not gonna get it. Well, sometimes everybody ain't gonna get it. That ain't the point. The point is to get with the folks who want to get it. I ain't worried about the folks who don't. And when they decide or figure out they want to, okay, come on. But until then, I'm gonna keep it pushing. I don't have time to convince everybody.
And that's why I
Time is
champion
not on
you.
our side.
That's why I champion you. That's that
Thanks.
old
I
saying,
appreciate
time
it.
is not on our side. Because
Never,
at the end of the
never.
day, elections are won with less than 2% of the vote.
Come on
And
now.
I'm telling you, and we want 100%, man, man.
But you're
And
not ever, and that's the thing, like, and I heard you say this, and I know you weren't saying it like that to me, but I
right,
hear people say this to me. Well, you can't help everybody. I never said I was helping everybody.
right.
There's no way I could help everybody. And if
Just
I
give
had
them
the
the
ability to
information.
do it, I would. You know what I'm
You
saying?
give them the opportunity and give them the
That's
information.
it. That's
And
it.
that's what I mean. I mean, that's 100%. You can give as many people the information.
Do what you want with it.
Yes, and that's
And
what
then
I
I
get.
move on. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I mean by that.
Right.
It's just that, man, you give them the opportunity. You say, hey, I got this opportunity for you. And they say, hey, screw you and
Yeah.
flip you off. Cool. Keep moving. But when you said something very early in your show, and on your stream rather, and you said that you talked to a guy, he said, man, I'm just like ready to give up, man. I ain't trying to talk
Right.
nothing positive to people.
Positive.
You
Yep.
you said, wait a minute. Nah, you keep speaking positivity, right? And that's why I
Hmm.
rock with you, man.
I
You got to
appreciate that.
keep speaking positivity, man. I mean,
And that's
man,
what, when I knew that this is what I have always wanted to do, in the sense of to have something for myself, have something for my family. We don't have anything. We don't own anything. I don't live with, you know what I'm saying? I don't have, my families don't own anything anymore. After my great grandfather passed away, his sons pretty much gave away a lot of the land down there, sold it to a timber company. And
you taking my damn cover story because that's what ended up happening. That people just gave it away because they didn't have to work
yeah,
for it, right? And
no,
sweat and tears and all that other
that's
stuff, right?
right.
And
When I
but
look, yes, that's just, it's sad because that's why I was telling that man on the channel. Yes, everybody's not going to agree with me. I'm not looking for it. That's not what it is. My thing is, I want people who going to be genuine like I try to be. It's a day-to-day thing. Some days I don't feel like it, but I'm like, nah, I'm going to keep it pushing. because if
We
I
in
believe
church.
in it,
We don't need an amen choir.
no, I do not. I like the pushback. I like the questions. If your intent is to find out, okay, where your head at, because there's a difference. And like I was on, I don't even remember what panel that was, and the man was like, we were talking about the land, the one, yeah, the land. When I was on
Right.
JP's channel, and I
Right.
said, yeah, here, go to this website.
Right.
You could
It
do
was
this.
bomb. It was bomb cherries. He said that's dangerous information. You know, you're like, what do you mean? But that guy said, thank you for the information because you dropped it in there. He said, how did
A
you
lot of
even?
people, the indoctrination of information being, because remember, we're coming from generations of people who you could be taken out if you knew how to read.
Right.
That's trauma. So you got great grandmama telling grandma, and grandma telling her daughter, and on and on and on, and grandpa telling his kids, bop, bop, bop. I mean, it is what it is.
How can the person that couldn't read and we got all these degrees
As a
and
come on,
now
say
we
it
can't be
again.
successful?
Say it
I
again.
mean, hey man, the mother
Come
couldn't
on,
even
say it
read or
again,
write.
and for the people in the back.
They can barely write their damn name, and they had acres of land.
That's right.
Had property, and they
Knew how to
open
make
up
things
every
grow, built
right,
things, put things up. Come on, they built a whole town.
right,
All over the
and guess
country
what?
they was building towns. But this,
Wow.
you asked a great question. Once we get all this information, what are we going to do with it?
Right.
We are going to gatekeep it, and we are going to put it in the history books of our so our children will know, and their children will know, because we don't know when this is going to end.
Hey,
So why not have this information? And that's why I said that once I'm in that place where I can do that, yeah, I will definitely sponsor an archaeology team to go and get information. Go pay for people. There's a black woman, I don't think she lives in North Carolina, but she's in the South, and she goes and finds like from old papers and old, the information, because you got to go and go to the county, or you got to go, because those papers are there, the deeds, how the land was set up. One thing I know about our European brothers and sisters, they believe in writing things down. They just hide it.
but let me say this, chocolate,
Yes,
real quick.
sir.
And is that the difference is right.
Mm-hmm.
We've been on channels and panels, and Sherelle said, "Oh, Stan is on a panel." Yeah, because I typically don't do this.
Oh, really?
It's
You be
only
on
for
Nightish's
special.
panel?
Yeah, Night is right because
Oh, I
Night is
feel
starting the
special,
show, so I'm
Stan.
trying to support him too.
Yeah,
It's,
yeah.
it's a few people I don't even go on their panels, but at the end of the day, this is
Mm-hmm.
the difference is right. Because if I tell you, hey, hey man, this is gonna be the next spot, right?
Right,
Let's
right,
go.
right, right,
And
right.
guess what they've been doing? You tell it to us, and guess what? We go
Mm.
back to the gender wars, right?
Yeah.
Who are you to tell me anything?
Right,
Black
exactly.
men
Oh,
ain't
I've gotten that
shit.
too. Yeah.
Then you say black men
I'm
ain't
not
shit.
building
You
for
can't.
no black man. Oh, I've heard.
Yeah. And
Listen.
so a black man says it, and then oh man, they just bandits and all that shit. They think that shit is cute. That shit ain't gonna be cute, man, because they're going to shut this goddamn country down again. It's going to be the mask wearing and all that, man, and it ain't going to be
It
no
was already
PPP
supposed
loan.
to stand.
Yeah, I know. That's what
Yeah.
I'm saying, bro.
Yeah, I heard
Because
that, Stan. I heard that.
yeah, man, it ain't gonna be no PPP loans. It ain't gonna be all this unemployment bull crap. I'm telling you, they're going to shut it down again. Now, what do you do? But we much rather want to argue and fuss with each other. But at the end of the day, no matter what happens in my life, right?
Right.
I'm set, right?
Yeah, I
I'm
got
set.
you. Mm-hmm.
But it's more to me, not for me
See,
just to
Stan,
be
hold on, wait,
set.
hold on, Stan. I don't mean to cut you off, but this was my issue with Jill and OG Speed, and my
Okay,
issue
I
with
got
you.
you.
You just said you said right. You if they don't listen, you good for sure. Did you not just say that? I ain't coming at you with no
No,
with
let
no
me give the
bull or be shit.
context. I'm telling
Okay.
you why I'm set. It's not even about me being this great guy and whatever. I gave 35 years of my life. That's what I mean that I'm set. It's not about that, man. It's not about I'm a millionaire and all
I
that.
got what you're saying, Stan. I know what you
Yeah,
mean.
you know, man.
Your
Man,
life is your
Stan,
life.
look,
Don't
Stan did
compare
10
me to
deployments, bro.
OG Speed
Yeah,
and
I was just
somebody
using him
else.
as an example. I wasn't
Because
really
he
Yeah,
talking
man.
did
about
So
10
you talking about
deployments.
the
He
problem you
deserved to be
got with
set.
me?
If anybody
Hell,
deserved to
Nah,
be set,
I ain't got no
Stan
problem with you
deserve it.
saying. I just want to see that I was
So
calling
don't
you as an
include
example.
me in that. But I'm
Hell,
saying,
I'm just saying when I talk about topics, people act like they don't understand. But it just came out your mouth. One of the points that I use, and they act like they don't understand. I was just calling you out to show you
said that
that
I
you.
was set because I
gentlemen.
gave
Go
35
on,
years of my
Stan.
life.
Finish what you got to say.
Go
Ashton, hold
ahead.
on. You can have it after
Say,
Stan.
okay.
Go on, Stan. You got it. Go ahead, finish, honey.
I gave 35 years of my life. And then
Mm-hmm.
my father and my father's father did all this stuff. My father, and I could never hold a candle to him. He spent, he joined the military and 2 tours of Vietnam in the army, and then
Mm-hmm.
he joined the Navy, and then he retired from the Air Force. And no, wait one, and then he retired from the VA. I'm telling you, man, I got a lineage, and I know a lot of people
Right. I
don't
got what
have
you're
it.
saying. Yeah, yeah,
I
yeah.
know a lot of people don't have that. So because I'm set, I still keep giving back. I'm like, man, I'm not on no fugazi bullshit.
No,
Man, when I
Stan. I
say
know
I'm
exactly
set,
what you're talking
I'm
about.
saying
I
I'm
know what you
set
mean.
because
Right.
I'm having this conversation because I know no matter whatever happens to me, I
Yes.
know I'm good and my family's good.
You ain't gotta
However,
have no GoFundMe, and ain't nobody
yeah,
gotta
all that.
stand on the street and ask for quarters to
But
for your.
I'm trying to teach people the
Yes.
other way that we can get it because I know everybody is not in the same position I'm in.
Right. Exactly.
And
I
I'm
got
taking
you.
my time and talking about it, and then I get attacked. Cool.
Well,
I
not
understand.
here. You're not gonna get attacked here.
No. I'm not talking about here, but I'm talking about
Mm-hmm.
then you get attacked. You know what I
Yeah.
did when I came back, and I'm gonna be, watch this. Hey, Ashley gonna love this because we love
You
that
go,
guy.
baby.
Checkmate. I'm gonna be brief. And that joke is never brief. But what I'm saying, man, I came back and got my life license right, so I can do insurance bullshit. Because I got tired of bearing people out of my pocket, and I'm working to get ready to get my securities license, man. And I'm trying to make everybody else's life better. And I'm like, man, I don't give a shit about the rest of the goddamn world. But if we don't get it together, we know we the last ones they come to rescue. We know that. They rescued me because what I done for the country, but they ain't rescuing you. Isn't it proven?
Over and over again. Hey,
Yeah, so
bougie.
but I'm done.
And I say that
This
thank
started to
you.
make my damn head hurt, man.
No, no, we don't want that. Listen, look. I'm very grateful to the men and women who have done the things before me. I was forbidden. My father told me I couldn't go into the military. So, but I have high respect because my dad used to take me to the VA with him. My grandfather was in World War II. My dad was in Vietnam. Um, so he would take me and, going to the VA, you be there forever. So I got to interact with other veterans and they share as long, if you listen, they sharing. So it's like when I think about these men and then when I think about the men and women who come back and some of them are not okay and that there is no recourse for them. There are too many homeless veterans out here. There are too many homeless men and women out here, and they have served our country, but yet we can't take care of them. That makes no sense to me. That makes no sense to me. Whether they have drug problems or not, whatever speculations they may be, some of them may just have hit hard times. And if I don't know how I would be, and I'm not going to sit here and try to say that I would know one iota of what that would look like. But see, my father came back from Vietnam. He was spit on. He was beat on because, at that time, what the Vietnam War stood for, and there was no respect for these men. My father had a Purple Heart, the whole nine. But these men had no respect. They were not given the accolades that they should have gotten. And so we live in a country that on one breath will say America, our veterans, we cape, we down. And but then on the other side, we can walk past a veteran who's out here homeless, no legs or whatever, and be like, oh, they just want to be out here. And these are the things that bother me, right? I'm not expecting, and it bothers other people because I've met other folks who want to do the same. There's a lady that I met that's in Mississippi. Her family has land down there because we was talking about working together to build. And because she was like, I want to build housing for veterans here. And so that these are the things I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of the things that if we take care of our own, the government gonna cut me a check that I can then turn around and
Absolutely.
filter back into the community to help do the things that need to be done. Because I'm not trying to take a whole bunch of money. I can't. Once I'm gone, I'm gone. So anything I do now is going to be a legacy for my brother's children, my sister's kids. You know what I'm saying? When my nephews grow up, I don't know how much time I got. So I don't want to waste it on things that don't make sense. I'm gonna be completely 100 with you. I've got some things in storage, but that's it. I've whittled everything down to a minimum so that all I got to worry about is being on my property.
Hey, but Chuck, let me tell you something real quick.
Yes.
You think people flipping out in the United States never even left their damn mom's house or whatever the hell is going on.
Mm-hmm.
Now, can you imagine taking a young child at 17, 18 years old they
Mm-hmm.
never don't know anything about life.
Wet behind the
And
ears.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
but at the end of the day, if you flipping out, fat as fuck, you don't get motherfucker, you can do everything you want to do in life. I'm telling you, I keep telling people, man, I get soldiers, man, that's this way, that way, 50 million ways. Ain't no shot at someone. It's just that, man, life is about discipline, man. Keeping your word.
Yeah, that's all you
Discipline.
got. That's
But
all
a
you got.
lot of people, my late father, my hero, he said, and I got a chance to give him his final salute. I was in my damn ACUs, man. He had everybody out there, the Air Force, the Army, and
Oh
all
wow.
them branches out there. And I'm
Yeah,
like,
yeah, yeah.
God damn. Man, I'm standing up there, man. That was one of the proudest moments in my life. But
Yeah.
at the end of the day, man, it's about discipline. And I'm like, wow, so you're gonna say something, say that, whatever, man.
Mm-hmm.
I'm about my father's business. And that's the way I was raised. I'm about my father's business, right? And it's
Mm-hmm.
like, let's go. I mean, I don't know why we're gonna keep waiting for people just to be arguing and fussing and complaining and all that.
My
Fine.
favorite is we gotta be all on one accord. That's never gonna happen.
Never.
That
Not
is
even
going
in the
to be,
military.
thank you. You are going to have a group of people who are going to take charge and move forward. We talk about, oh, I hear this also. I don't need no leaders. Bruh, you already are under another man's rule. Stop playing.
Right.
Stop
But you
playing.
but that's why I would say this, man. My favorite passage of scripture, right, is that
Mm-hmm.
I never seen the righteous forsaken or the seed begging for bread. So that means as he feed the birds and do all this stuff. But and they say faith without works is dead. Why we got so much faith and we don't want to work? He said faith without work
Because
is dead.
you
Huh?
just like you said, you know how many times I've been told they gonna burn it down.
Yeah,
If you
right.
build anything, they gonna come burn it down. Who?
I
Who
mean,
coming?
that's how my part of family was taught go by.
Oh, well, of
I
course, a
mean,
lot of us were. But I'm too stubborn to allow anybody to burn anything down I got. Now
Yeah.
that may come from many, many places in my family. 'Cause I'll tell you, the women in my family, they just hardcore and they passed down. My mother was about 5'2", but you couldn't pour me on that woman. And neither my father was afraid of her. And not because it was a punk thing, because my mama was like, she was the black Donna Reed. The house was always clean, food was always ready. She dressed my father. This is how I grew up. That you pamper your man, right? However, she also told me you need to also have your own purpose as well. This it cannot be one-sided. He has to have purpose and so do you. And that's
See,
it.
chocolate. That's what I'm saying. You and Stan be saying what I be trying to say. Went on, and I saw too. And
They shut Ashton
Stan be
down.
feeling offended. That's what I'm saying.
No,
Stan be feeling offended
no,
when I
I didn't
caught.
feel offended. When?
Hold on, y'all. Stop right there. We
I
not
say
gonna do it
when.
again. Hold on.
I say when. I never said I felt offended, bro.
Sam, we're gonna
Okay.
move on. Hold on.
Hey,
I
but let
found
me
the
say,
Can we have a conversation like
I'm all
about
for the
the whole COVID?
conversation.
No
let me
Stan,
messy. No
I went
messy,
saying
Ashton.
let me say something real quick.
it was
Let me say something real quick for you to
Gentlemen,
go,
gentlemen,
Ashton. Let me go some.
on.
Let me
Hold
say
on.
something real quick, and I'm not even going to address what he was
I
saying
got
because
you. I got
I'm
you.
gonna
Hold
leapfrog
on.
off of what you said.
Go ahead, Sam.
So, so what you were saying, right?
Mm-hmm.
But now, today, they didn't have these laws for protection and all
Right.
that, right? And all that,
Exactly.
right?
Right.
So what I'm saying, to move things forward, right?
Mm-hmm.
Man, we got laws and protection. We got security. Now we can own guns and all this other stuff. Back then,
Mm-hmm.
they couldn't. How
No,
did
they
they make
couldn't.
it? How can we? How could they make it?
The
And
tenacity.
with no laws, no nothing. Now we got the guns, the education, security, and do all that.
That's what
And
I
then we
say. Bring
keep
it all
coming up with
together.
all these excuses, right?
Well,
You know, I'm
listen,
like,
Stan, that's why I said we have to leave those folks, like you say in the military. I'm just gonna flip it. This time we are gonna have to leave men behind and women too. And then if they want to get on board, fine. And if they don't, live your life. Just don't come over here messing with what we doing. That's it.
right, yeah, it's
That's
fine. You
all.
you ain't on the program.
That
Go
but
ahead,
bye.
live your life.
Right.
Fine.
Ain't no dictatorship. Ain't nothing like that. We are trying to build a community that we want to live in, that
Right.
we want to get up every day and be like, up, I put my hands in this.
And we
This is
want
this is what
our
we have
siblings
done.
and our
Yes,
generations to keep going, right? To
that's
keep going.
it.
And
And
that's
it
what their vision was. And
mm-hmm.
that's why they had the property. That's
That's
why in
right.
Big Mama's house, dead, a big Pa, whatever they called him, he's dead. You still couldn't sit in his damn chair, and his picture's still hanging up there. I mean, ain't that amazing?
Listen.
Can we
Well,
get back there?
Oh,
because
that's a
I think
fact.
what we
That's a
is I
fact.
think the way
He ain't sitting in that
the
chair.
the way that we have kind of and I hate to say this, but we've gotten too comfortable. We think this is gonna go on forever, and it's
I
not.
agree.
There's not one empire in history, if we really, really see how humans are. Just because right now everybody playing nice in the sandbox, that don't mean that's always gonna be the case. We may have to. There's enough going on here in the United States. I ain't worried about another country yet. Let's take care of the one we in. Ain't that what it say? It say you need to take care of your house first. For you out here
Sweep
taking everybody
behind your
taking.
own front door
Come
before you try to
on,
sweep around mine,
come
right? I
on.
agree. I agree. I
So
agree.
that's why I said I'm gonna show you. I'm building my house. I'm growing food to inspire the next one. So you know that this is truly happening. That you can see in real time that you can do something different than to break your back doing things that don't exist. If these corporations didn't have these call centers and these different places to go where you can go up and be a CEO, that's old money. And if they want, that's Warren Buffett money. These corporations are built on the backs of the ancestors we swear we have respect for.
Hey, speak on this, chocolate. They told
Mm,
Warren Buffett he was an idiot. He'll never make anything. Elon Musk
mhm.
and Bill Gates, and they told all them.
Thank you.
You my man, fucking the black guy, Robert, right? He's doing
Hmm.
all these things. They told him he was a dummy, and he said, "What
Yeah.
you saying ain't gonna never work," right?
Hmm.
And they even made a movie. about it, right? And they did that thing with Will Smith and his son, right?
Yes.
You know, and they told
Yeah.
him he wasn't going to never make it. You a dummy. You an idiot.
Hey, I
Come
done
on.
heard it.
Yeah.
And that's how I know. I said I must be doing something because I got people's fires up. And I'm like, that's cool. I'm all right with that. But if you want to see me fail that bad, go ahead and donate so I can fail.
But
I
the
was on
beautiful
a
how it
panel.
is, the people that
Right.
call
That's what
you a
I say.
failure.
Yes.
People
I said,
call
look.
you a failure. But guess
Yes.
what? They are a failure themselves, right?
Well, because it's like you're not gonna make me feel bad. You're not gonna show me up. And a lot of the men that have come for me, because I've definitely had more men come for me than women. Women usually say, "I'm not building for these fools. They not gonna da 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 da." I've heard that, but the majority of like the serious like pushback has been from black men, and I was like, "Wow, okay." However, because of who I am as a human being, I am not going to stamp all black men with the same stamp. It's not fair. I'm talking to 3 black men. We've been talking for hours.
But hold on, but you know why we
And
give
that
you
proves my
pushback though,
point.
chocolate? You know why black men
It's
give you
like,
pushback though?
why have we gotten to the place that because we don't have, and this is what I believe, this is my theory, men who do not or cannot or will not, how should I put that? They don't want to compete, so to speak, right? They feel they feel that they cannot go any further. So what makes you think, woman, that you can outdo me? But I'm not trying to outdo you.
Hey, chocolate. And I'm gonna let Big Man Foster because
Yeah,
he's
please,
gonna
by all
come. He can
means.
get something brilliant. Let me tell you this. It's amazing how when we first started off growing up, we competed on everything. I
Right.
don't give a damn whether it's school,
Yeah.
academics, or
Yep.
sports and all that. And then when we become adults, we quit wanting to compete.
Yeah, we don't want to do it no
We
more.
just want people just to give you something, right? Hey, man, you need to give me this. But we learn to be competitive. Big Mufasa can
Child.
tell you, man, when we on that basketball court, when we doing everything, growing up as a child,
Everything was a
we would
competition.
now when we get older, we don't want to compete.
Well,
I don't give a
because
damn. Leave them lazy ass motherfuckers on
that's
the
all
damn sideline.
that's what I'm saying. The more we start to have conversations of not caring about those who have so many negative things to say, hey, it's cool, bruh. It's okay. And that's,
You got it, bro.
I have gotten, let me tell you something. People don't like that about me. I'll be 100 because I will say to you real quick, hey, that's all right. I don't care. I'm gonna keep doing what I'm doing. You can't do that. I had a man tell me that. You can't do that. I can't do what? Not care about your opinion? You don't care about mine.
Well, I'll let Big Mufasa go, but I'm gonna
Go
tell you
ahead,
this,
Big
man.
Mufasa.
I
Oh
ain't
wait,
because I
after
ain't.
this, I got a video for y'all. I found a video I wanted to show you. These women, this woman is in Arizona. Okay.
Okay.
And I
But
wanted to
let
show
me
y'all
say
that.
this.
Go
Let
ahead.
me say one of my famous lines, right? It's not
Mm-hmm.
hard to shine in a pile of shit, right?
Oh
And
my.
that's why I've always been successful in my life. Because when I show up, people just,
You
right?
show out. That's
I
what you
don't give a
do.
damn whether they're black or white. Man, I never worked hard a day in my goddamn life. And I'm like, come on, man. Because it's not hard to outshine a motherfucker in a pile of shit, man. So let's play this Victim Olympics and let Big Mufasa go before you play the video. Hey, man. Hey, Chocolate, we support you. And let's
I
go.
appreciate y'all. I appreciate y'all. I
All
really
right.
do. This is helping me. I was trying to get my hours
Yeah.
up, and I've been riding. We about to hit that 7 hour mark. Bow. Go ahead, Big
Yeah,
Mufasa.
here it is. But one thing I did want to say is that you said that
Big
most of your
Mufasa.
pushback. Can you hear me?
Now we can.
Okay. I said one thing I heard you say. You said, "Hey, I seem to get pushback from black men the most."
Mm-hmm.
And my thing is, I can understand that. Number one, let's be honest, we're around each other the most.
Right.
We're not coming to other people with this information. We're talking to each other. So we're talking about between black men and black women. Black
Mm-hmm.
men will give you the most pushback on everything. Black men give black men the most pushback.
Oh yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah,
So it's
absolutely.
like black men are going to be the ones that give you the most pushback. because we want to see how this is going to be done. We want to see. It's hard for us to believe something that we don't see, and
I know.
maybe that's the beneficial thing of a woman. It's kind of the vision aspect and the motivation aspect, because maybe you guys can see stuff that we don't see. So, forgive us on certain things when you come up with something. We be like, we don't know about that, because I think we're designed. I think we're just designed to be that way. We're designed to question and say, well, how is that practically going to work? Because we have to build this thing out. And it's not that we don't agree. We don't think that anything should happen. It's just that we're going to challenge each other as men, and men are going to challenge women. And one thing earlier I heard you say is about, no civilization lasts forever. That is a fact. And now this is one thing I want to tell my ladies. If you heard the great saying of Rome, one great saying was is that yes, one reason how they failed is because we ruled the world, and yet our women ruled us. And that's a cautionary tale to women. You will not sustain any society without strong masculine men. So if we want to turn all our men into, make them softer and less testosterone, there will be nobody here to protect you. Any strong nation or any strong civilization has a strong men, has strong men and strong masculine men. Now, take that how you may, but you also got to take what comes with strong masculine men too. And that's the part why ladies don't really like. But anyway, you can go ahead and play the
No, I got what you're saying, and I'll tell you
Hey,
this.
good morning, Daryl.
Good
Daryl,
morning. Thank y'all so much for coming in. We still added 7 hours
salute.
in. I did it. I'm doing my big girl thing. Hey, hey, hey.
Yeah, I'm trying to
Thank
get your viewer. Yeah, I'm get the
you.
viewer
Trying to
time
get
up.
them hours up. And I
Yeah.
appreciate Big Mufasa. I appreciate Stan. Black Beauty was here. I hope she resting well. Shout out to the chat. Y'all have been
Hey,
wonderful.
Daryl done caused all this stuff and he was asleep. He don't
Yeah,
even know. He
Daryl
don't even
called it.
know.
And Daryl went to sleep because Daryl didn't want no more of that shit.
He
Daryl
don't
said,
even
"What
know.
the hell is
Oh
that
wow,
talking
that's
about?"
right. He don't know.
Yeah,
Ah,
because he
let
I
me
was
play
woke
this
up.
asleep.
video.
I
Let me
woke up
play
and
this.
don't even know what's going on. This all come from the rail channel. I said, what in the world?
Well, it started one place, and look, that's why I know. Like for instance, this circle is small, right? When we really think about it, we all sharing the same audiences. I mean, that is just the truth. Like you just get more people as you go. Like I'm not there at that place where like Daryl and where I got 50 to 100 people coming yet. You know what I mean? But I'm like, it'll come because, like I
Watch this,
said,
chocolate. Chocolate. I've been all the way around the world, right? And I've been doing this for many years. There's nothing like, man, go somewhere and then say, hey, is that, oh, man, what's up? Man, we all around the damn world. I'm telling you, this world is big, but it's small at the same time, right?
exactly,
You
exactly, and
know, I
that's
like,
what technology has done. And that's why I will say that. Really, this is the message we want to send out for the first time ever. There are so many of us that can have a voice without. Now, I ain't talking about the negativeness stuff, but I'm saying have a positive voice, unite across the country. I ain't even talking about the world. Unite across the country. Now, there are groups of us who do. However, like I said, in this circle, it is about it because I've been called a scammer. Like I don't care. Call me what you like, but you know what I'm saying? It's like I'm still gonna be me and I'm still here no matter what. One of my favorite lines from The Color Purple: I might be ugly, I might be poor, but I'm still here. And that's it. I ain't going nowhere. I know what I'm doing. I'm still here. I'm still on this bus, rickety and all. But
right till
Bougie,
the wheels fall off.
right. Bougie, Mustafa,
Can
Big
I answer her
Mustafa.
question?
That's what I was gonna say. Let me show the video first, and then we're
Okay,
gonna
okay,
answer Bougie's question. All right, here
okay,
we go.
okay.
So I wanted to show you guys this video, which I thought would be really cool. And she built this. So now I'm not a fan of the design, but she built this to her standards.
Yeah, here we go.
Our
You see the
ancestors were freaking making it up as they were going along. So we're all still trying to figure it out. Keep steadfast to your passion and your dreams. As you keep moving forward in that and you see things aligning and falling into place that bring you peace, go with that, follow it. And it's an integrity to your values and your responsibility to what you want to offer the world. Yeah, just keep following that and staying steadfast to really your true self and kind of like loving yourself through it, right? You know, just loving yourself through it and giving yourself permission that you can do it.
What's up? I know a lot of you have been asking about my van, Gladys. I filmed the whole build process and I will be posting a video about Gladys in the relatively near future, so be patient about that. It is coming. Today's video is about Lisa Starr, who built Bonita Domes, beautiful dome structure. Before we get to that, a quick word from our sponsor, Graph.
No, we're not, because we don't care. Let's keep pushing, because I want to go. She's going to show the inside. All right, here we go.
But because of the traveling, it was close enough to the coast. At the time, the price is right. I don't know about now. As I looked into building with Earth, it aligned so seamlessly. Using my passion and love and desire for what I want to do and my belief and my philosophy and my values, it just led me to Joshua Tree and it worked. For example, the Earth here on my site is the perfect makeup for...
Yeah, she's in Arizona. She's here in Arizona.
Building with these domes. I don't have to add clay or sand, or all the pieces just kept falling in together, you know, and I just had to keep following those signs and guideposts that I'm in the right direction. These are dome structures made out of earth bag material. I call it Bonita Domes. The village area where these structures are here right now, people can come and have an experience.
And see, that's a woman with an outhouse. Look, do you see the outhouse? Look at there. Oh no, women don't do that. They won't go on there.
That's built better than the house they
The
live
center
in.
dome is called the shower.
I can't stand you. Hold on, sir. Gee whiz. Just can't never. Hold on.
Showers in there that do run to the septic. Another interesting piece about this structure, when I first came to site, I was living in trailers, sold my trailer and decided to move into this shower house at the time. Now, it didn't have showers like it does now, so it wasn't like cozy. This tub area was my bed. This shower area was my closet, and I had a desk area here. And I lived here for 1 year. I was actually drum making and doing my office work right here in this building. I'm so grateful for the comforts of my conventional home. These were practice buildings. The one we were just in, the shower house, is 12-foot diameter. These are 8-foot diameter. My whole vision around that is to create an experience that is still childlike and just a sleep area. Being outside is your room, and the ceiling is your sky. And the sleep pods gives you a place to sleep. There was a flood a couple years ago. The good thing that came out of it is these permaculture mounds. There's life growing on them and they're not even watered. I'm really proud of those. Over here is the gazebo kitchen area. Just an outdoor kitchen with your basics, your icebox refrigerator and propane cooktop.
I would
this
live
water
there.
here, the drain actually.
Would you?
You would live here? That space. I would live in that space right there. I wouldn't live in none of that shit she's showing.
You
but
know
go
what?
ahead.
She
Continue
built it her
video.
way. It was so hilarious. Oh my gosh. That's why I said I'm not a fan of the dome structures, because that's what they call them. I don't like it. And I remember showing this to my mother, and she said, I don't, as long you could build however you like, just as long as you don't build it like this with this cookie crumble house. Man, I was gone. I was like, come on, Mom.
A real question
Here
before you
on
hit
the
the
main
video
dome.
again.
Yes, sir.
Quick question for you. How many modern people will move from that? Move from there. There's 2,000, 2,500 square foot house, and do all this stuff to do that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a mindset. Most people ain't ready to do that and move out in the middle of no goddamn where.
Right.
You see, look at her age, and she's like, "Let's do this."
Right. So like, it's not that she's, super young or anything like that. She was like, I want this. And see, this is her home. She ain't got to worry about nothing but paying taxes on it. She ain't got to worry about that. She ain't got to worry about the hike of rent or
It's
be.
a mindset. It's a
Yeah,
mindset.
definitely. And
And
once I knew I had it, and once I like really went deep into it, I was like,
Big
this is for
Mufasa,
me.
why
This is me.
why is them domes built like that, man? What does that remind you of? Man, y'all crazy as
Remind you of
hell, man.
teepees or something like that.
Yeah, no. Look at the damn shaft and the
What you
man.
talking
I'm
about?
like,
You think they
yeah,
look
man.
like what? What they look like?
Yeah, you know what it looked like.
No,
Stop,
what you about
stop,
to say,
stop.
Stan?
I'm
Oh,
not gonna say
you
anything.
being nasty in the morning. All right, let's
We're
go.
ass,
Square
we're
foot
asking that. I
home.
know
It's
he.
a 1,000 square foot
I'm not entertaining it. Let's go.
home and permitted and coded. So it went through the
What
process.
was the question,
I
Mufasa?
did
Uh-oh,
My
that
bad.
under
listen.
My
Did you hear it?
no,
No,
I
he
did
was just
hear that.
what question? There was no question.
Oh, he said let ask. That's all I heard.
Oh no, I said, oh, never mind. Don't worry about it. I didn't say I
Okay.
didn't call you
No,
names.
chocolate don't want me to do it. So
Play the video.
I said,
We
hold
respect
on.
that channel. Play the video.
Y'all are so crazy.
We
dome home.
respecting your
It's a
channel.
1,000 square foot home and permitted and coded. So
Bam. Did you hear? Permitted, meaning she
yeah,
passed
that's
her
good.
permit
She
and
said
That's good.
coded.
she said 1,000 square foot. You
That's
tell
her
me one.
house.
You talking about one damn that shit sitting there? That's not 1,000 square foot. But she mean
All
all
that's
of it
connected,
together.
Stan.
That's what
Yes,
I'm saying. She's
that's a
saying all
thousand
of it to
square
connect.
feet.
She talking about all of it. That's
Yes,
why.
this right here, just the house part, not the build, not the like random buildings. The one that's all connected. She got it. It's all permitted. Like all of her space.
What I'm asking you, what we seen
Yes,
in the picture is that's what
yes,
she says is 1,000 square foot. That's the only
yes.
question.
That's what she's saying. Yes, sir.
You out your mind.
Who? Okay,
So
go
it went
ahead.
through
Let's
the
go.
process. I did that under the 2007 coding. So I'm grandfathered into there. If anyone wanted to do this now, there's a little bit of a different procedure around the engineering. I just happened to do it at a good time. The way
Exactly.
this house is built is there's two
But everybody ain't.
icebox
But everybody's
dome
not gonna want
home.
to build
It's
their
a
house this
1,000
way.
square foot home and to there. If anyone wanted to do this now, there's a little bit of a different procedure
And people
around
are
the
still doing
engineering.
it.
I
I
just
got a
happened to
whole
do it
other
at a good
family
time.
page.
The way this house is built is there's two living spaces. In the plans, we would call this an ecodome. So this would be one living space with its own bathroom. Conventional plumbing to code and permitted. The plumbing goes to septic. Had I thought about
Bam.
it, I would have put in an alternative system where I could have turned a valve and had it feed the gray water from the sink in the shower to feed the plants on the outside.
If I would have thought about it.
Of course, she said this was something she was creating. It was the first time she did it. Dang, why you being so hardcore, Stan?
That's why you get experts at the beginning because it costs a lot of
No,
money to change it.
no. This was her home and her idea. And so she did it the way she wanted to do it. All she said is that she just wish she would have done that. Come on, man. People move into their houses all the time and be like, dang, I should have asked for this, or I wish we'd have got da 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 da. Stop it, Stan.
That's the only
You
thing I
pick.
was saying.
You picking.
No, I'm saying that's all I'm saying. You know, when your
Yeah.
house is under construction, if you don't think about it, that's why you got to
Well,
have a
like for
committee.
me, I thought about it. So like when because I'm doing aquaponics and hydroponics, I'm gonna have a gray water setup where that water is recycled. I'm also gonna have what's some things called? They're my brain is blank. What is that? Cisterns. Because one part of the year in Arizona, like we getting ready to go into monsoon. That's when we get the most rain, right? That's water that can be collected, filtered, and used for the showers and the toilets and that kind of stuff. And then it can go to the septic. But what
You got to
happens is
catch
it
it.
separates and it will feed if I have If I have any outside plants or I'm trying to water that, it will go out there. Cause I will. I'll have a septic and the whole nine.
I mean, you doing the right thing. Lessons learned, right?
Thank you, sir. Thank you,
Yeah,
sir.
no, you're doing the right thing. Play
Well,
the
once I
video
show
and
y'all,
tell
once I
me.
show y'all,
What the hell is that? That's the bedroom.
I guess this look like a bed.
A woman would never sleep with a man with a room like that.
Oh Lord.
Say it again, Ashton.
Don't
She
please.
know.
No, I don't.
I'm really proud and pleased with this archway and how it was done. I was a newbie architect engineer. That was a big win, this beautiful archway. So this kitchen's in between the living spaces. The master bedroom is here, which, boy, you are also lucky that you get to peek in here. This is kind of where things are gonna be going, in the direction of a finished house, having it just more comfortable and more conventional. And then we're gonna go out the back door here. The sun setting, there's just a lot of heat always on the west side of any structures out here in the desert. This is what I came up with, is putting out a trellis and grapevine are gonna grow up on here and create some shade. I have a laundry room here. One of the things I have done is there's this gray water system. Anytime I can either have it going to septic or to the trees that feed the grapevines and the 2 trees out here. I
Damn.
highly recommend gray water systems like that. Now I know my water isn't just going to waste. And even in a septic system, it's somewhat of a gray water system. It's feeding the trees down there. This is going to be the studio dome. We're just about to cap it in about a week. I'm really proud
Oh
of
wait,
those.
hold on. Sorry, my
Just
bad.
about to
Hold
cap
on.
it in about a week.
So this is what's called a super Adobe dome. As you can see, like instead of it being separate bags, it's all one circle. Like it's all one long bag that goes into a circular shape.
Lord
And
have
that's
mercy.
it. They feed as you're building. So for instance, you would basically feed the soil into the bag as you go, and then it starts to layer. As you can see, it's layered all the way down here. So just something, just a little something.
I just know I don't know who
Kind of the
no damn
tie-in being
one
on.
would take a man serious with that. Yeah, you man, come on, man.
What are you
But go
talking
play
about?
the
There are
video.
women who like this kind of lifestyle. What is wrong with y'all?
The west
Yeah.
side is that this is built up against a berm on the
Look how
west
big that is
side.
compared to
So
her.
half the building is going to be shaded in the hottest part of the summer.
I knew it. She had a Buddha in there.
And what's that mean? What you about to say?
You see a black woman out there doing that shit?
Oh my
Man,
gosh,
if
stop.
I drive
I
a
have
black
found,
woman to
listen,
death,
I got a black woman for you. She moved from here. She's an expat and
you
she
got nothing.
built
You
her
nah,
home in
hell nah.
Africa, right, right near her front yard is the Atlantic Ocean. That's how that's where she at.
I'm telling you, the difference is it's one thing to take a
What?
person from a 5,000 square
Why
foot
y'all
house.
always worried about
Listen,
what some woman gonna do?
listen,
I don't date
listen,
women. I
listen.
don't care.
Man, let the man. Can the man talk? You go from a 5,000 square foot house. You sitting up
Yes,
there and you got all the damn glitz and glamour. I'm telling you, it's different coming from a goddamn hut that's falling apart and to
I'm
move
weak
there.
inside.
It was an upgrade. I mean, there ain't no upgrade going backwards. I mean, all right, man, you
It's
gotta
what
play the
she
video.
right. It's what she wanted, sir. This her
I'm not
home.
talking about no, I'm not talking about her. You can't take this woman from the city or even the country and you got a nice house and say, tell you what, we're gonna move this way.
Yeah.
But if you go from somebody in a country that got huts and all that, they would call it an upgrade.
Oh
I'm
Lord.
telling you, man, let's stay in the US. But go ahead and hit the play,
Ain't
man, because
nobody. She is in the U.S.
I'm not talking about her. You said your friend that came from Africa, she lived on the coast, right? And
Yeah, she
something
did.
similar there.
She's an expat. So she left here. She left the United States and she went and built her a house in some land that she owned in a part of Africa. Like I think it was like it's not Ghana, it's another country. But whatever, let's go.
Let's go.
A trip to nowhere might save us from the
I always wanted to be an artist when I grew up. I saw my opportunity that I could actually be an artist and craft drums and take it somewhere and have it be purposeful. So I took my hat off as a holistic health practitioner and said, okay, I'm just gonna be like this drum maker at the time. And I had no clue what that would look like. It was a little terrifying because I didn't know what it would look like. And I had just started building this. I had really jumped off this precipice, just kind of making it up as I went along and just trusting in the creation of it and the creativity and hopefully having fun while I do it. Eventually, I just kept training and started integrating my holistic health knowledge and experience with my shamanic training and with the crafting of my drum, and I just like weave it all together. And so I definitely consider myself a drum medicine woman for sure. Follow your heart and what makes you happy and what brings you peace. Gosh, we all need that. We all need each and every one of you to do that, to transcend any of this chaos and drama and any illusion of fear that's trying to like take us over. So we need each one of us has a responsibility to follow our heart. Do it with as much love as you can for yourself, and it'll go out into the world. So be strong. Yeah.
There you go. So that's another
I knew
example.
she was crazy. Talking about you can beat a drum to get rid of your damn ailments. Man, I
That's not
knew
what
it,
she
man.
said. Dan, stop
Man,
that.
she's a drum
She did
medicine
not
person.
say that. She is a drum medicine person. And here in she's native. She's indigenous, sir. That's why she said that.
I know, but I heard
But
what you
what? That
said.
don't make her crazy though. Why would you say that? Like
No,
why?
man, I was being a smart ass about that part.
Oh,
Hey,
all
tell
right.
you what, you go to the damn doctor and you say, "Hey, I got cancer," and then you come to me. I say, "Let me beat this drum." Man, you out your damn mind.
That's not what oh have mercy, Jesus Christ.
My bad. Let Big Mufasa, because Big Mufasa
Oh
supposed to
Lord,
go next.
Stan, you killing
Man,
me.
I
And you
can't,
know I'm trying
I
to
can't.
hold on. You're killing me,
Wait,
baby.
wait a minute. I can't understand,
What?
because really, a serious note, I just want to
Okay.
know
Yeah.
how can that thing sustain, right? I'm talking about with the weather, the rain, and all that stuff, right?
Because in
Because
all
I got to see
honesty,
it. I got to,
yeah,
I
you
got to
have
see
to
the
see it.
schematics on. I got to see the
I
schematics
understand.
on it,
And I'm gonna
right?
tell you, I got some stuff for you. I got your email. I'll send you a couple of websites that you can see like they have schematics and breakdowns. Because like I said, I've read the two books, the gentleman who there's Owen Greer, he wrote the books about building, and also like the scientist I was telling you about that was putting stuff together for NASA. So you can only study for so long. You got to put it into practice eventually. So it's
Right.
like I just wanted to make sure like all my creature comforts are going to be. I'm not going to the bathroom outside.
Uh,
That's not happening, right?
yeah,
So for me, it's like, okay, how can I have my comfort and how can I sustain it? So those were my biggest questions before I started the process. Because I was like, okay, so we're gonna need internet. We're gonna need, like for instance, here's a cool thing. You can take like I'm a computer head. Like I can build a computer,
yeah.
and
If you
so
don't have internet, you're done.
well, not necessarily, but check this out. So you can take old webcams from like, laptops and stuff, and I can have wire that up around my home as a backup security, like to keep, you know what I mean, to know what's all going on around my house. Believe me, I am all about as secure as I can be. Um, Having an extra generator, having a solar farm. So when the sun ain't producing, but I live in a place that the sun runs. I mean, not run, but the sun is, we get 300 and like it's like 310 or something days of sun. But I'm gonna be living up north, so I have potential to have snow, heavy rain, go through the actual seasons. It does get chilly up there, get cold up there, so on and so forth.
Yeah, but
There's
what I
hmm
guess my biggest thing is, right?
yeah,
Definitely is safety, right? But
right, of course.
more so than that,
Yeah.
you got to have enough money on hand if nobody insure that. And I'm like,
Why are you but here's the thing. The only reason I need insurance is if something happens to my house. But
that's what
if
I'm
I
saying.
but listen to me. But that's why I said I will send you the information because again, these homes, if built right, can last you and they are resistant to the things that normal houses would have. So I can insure this.
You
They would
said
be more
if
willing
built
to.
right.
We're gonna do that. You're gonna
No,
do
you
that.
did the caveat, right?
Of course, there's always a caveat.
Okay.
However, and I'm a person, I am one of those people that I'm this is my home. So I'm gonna take my time and make sure all these steps are covered
Okay.
before, you know what I'm saying, before
I
we
know
get
you
into it.
will.
But
I
that's
know
all we
you
worried
will.
about right now, right? Like
Okay.
me showing that
Uh,
I can build this and it can be sustainable.
you
I'm
heard
not
that woman complaining the whole damn while in
She
the
did
video.
not complain.
She
She
said,
just
"I
said,
should have did the gray water. I should have did this." And I'm telling
no,
you
she only
why.
said the gray water once for the shower system. Do you know how
Listen,
many times I don't watch that video, sir? I know
but
exactly what
listen.
that woman said.
But what I'm saying, I'm talking about
Well,
all the other videos too. But you're
yeah,
learning from other people's mistakes. No, put
yeah,
too much water in a bag, and then guess what? You're gonna
right.
have a lopsided house. No,
Exactly.
I'm just trolling you right now,
I know
man,
you
because I
are.
know everybody. I know everybody else is in a coma.
Big Mufasa, you go to sleep.
No, I'm here.
But like I said, that I just wanted to give you that example on the more extreme, like her home is the dome. She's doing it that way. Mine, but there's also people who do it more of a conventional way where the house looks like any other house. But the installation, like old dude's house, his house could be a house that be in a neighborhood that you would drive through. However, it's built with earth. And
I
that's
understand.
it.
I
You feel me?
understand. Big Mufasa is supposed to be answering that question from
No,
Oh,
no,
right.
before we get there, I just want to say, boy, I love these earthy women like chocolate. I swear, hold on, hey fellas, y'all listen to me. This because they be all cute with the dreads and the braids in their hair, have like a little butterfly thing, and they don't even wear that much makeup, so you really know what they look like. Look, I'm gonna tell y'all what y'all do. Y'all go out here to the country. All right. Y'all buy some. Look, y'all buy y'all a house. Look, don't pay no attention to chocolate. Look, just listen to me. Y'all buy y'all a
I'm
house and
listening.
have like 3 acres on it. All right, the big house, right? This what you do. You clear out those 3 acres in that backyard, and you let her have at it. You tell her build all these little homes she want to build. We'll renovate them. We'll do all of that. Now you tell her, hey baby, now once you build that, we can stay out there as much as you want. You don't got to stay in this big old nice house and your big old kitchen with your island in it. You can go on out there to that man. But if you feel like going out there, I will stay out there as long as you content. And she
with
been build,
running
build
water and all that.
yeah, she gonna be to build your whole oasis in the backyard because she crafty. See, she crafty. Look, man, just buy you a big house and have like 3 acres on the back and say, hey, Chocolate, how you doing? And she was like, well, I just wanted to move to Arizona. Baby, you can put all you want to. I'm gonna have this cleared out for you tomorrow. You put all this you want to. Just come on in here and stay with me for a while. And when you ready to go on out there, we can go out there as much as you want. These some crafty women, man. Y'all, I'm telling you, look, she'll build your whole backyard.
Did
I'm
you hear what he
done.
said? Did you hear what he said? He
I'm
said,
listening
you
closely.
can go on out there. You know that he said
Yeah,
he's going out there
right.
next year. He
But
leaving
here's
this
the
goddamn
thing. How you know I can't build me that same kitchen in my house and have that island right
Oh,
there?
you can, baby. You build it, but just the big house gonna be out front that anybody can
Right.
see when they coming down the
I
road.
can't
You
win.
can build all you want to in that backyard. I'm gonna help you. I'm crafty too. I'm gonna help you build all you want to. And if at night, honey, just you, I hope you creep back on in here. I'm
I
in the
can't.
room. I'm in the room
Ain't
if you want
going
to
out
creep on
there.
back into the big house. I mean, but I'll go out there with you because I mean, eventually, if you don't want to come in the house, I'm gonna have to go out there. But
Right.
my thing is, hey, honey,
Jesus.
take this 2-3 acres in the back and you build all you want to build. And matter of fact, I'm gonna put up signs that say Arizona. If that's where you want to be, I'm gonna put up these signs
No.
all over the place. Say Arizona. My baby is
Go
in
there.
I'm
Arizona.
done
Y'all
with
leave
you,
her
Big
alone.
Mufasa. I'm
Y'all
done.
leave her alone. She is in
Yeah.
Arizona. She is
Even if you
building
in
back there.
Alabama, even if
And
you in Georgia.
yeah.
What is
Now I'm
going
gonna
on
get in
with
my
that
truck.
echo? Big Mufasa, that's you.
Oh, let me do it again. My bad. Hold on a minute.
Yeah. What's up, y'all? Shout out to the chat.
Hey
Mac
man,
a meal, thank
you
you
saw
so
what Just
much.
Jay said.
I did. What's up, Just Jay? I
She
love her
said this
so.
alpha bandit talking about damn
She
Big
said, "Don't tell
Mufasa.
these fools nothing. They don't value things worthwhile." I love you, Just
Yeah,
Jay. You know
yeah.
I
Nah,
do.
Just Jay. That's the
That's
sweetheart, man.
funny.
You know,
Scrap
that's
Skrilla, he
my
said, "Not the
sweetheart.
big house." Right? Like, what did I say? Don't patronize me, and don't call me
No,
no liar. And that's what he was
no.
doing. Big Mufasa, you out
All
here
right. Am I
patronizing
am
my
I better
bad.
now? Am I
You
Yes,
better
better
now?
Lord
now, but
All
child.
right.
go
Look.
ahead and
Oh,
finish,
see,
bro.
hey, you right. See, Jess J, she one of them. Get Jess J and put her in the backyard. Man, she'll build you an oasis. Say, honey, you want a glass of lemonade, baby?
I'm
I just
done.
came in from work. I just changed. I,
Uh,
I was just changing motor oil and stuff all day, but I will bring you a cold. Look at my honey out here looking good as she want to look in this backyard, and just put signs up to wherever she say she want to go. I want to move to Arizona. Yes, ma'am, we in Arizona. I
Lord,
love you, honey. There you
have
go. And
mercy.
that's what you like. And whatever she want to build, you help her build on that in
I
that
don't
back
want to
the
talk to
back
you no
property.
more.
Yeah, yeah. It's a compromise because I gotta go to
I
work
don't
in the
want.
morning.
I don't want to talk to
Yeah,
you no more.
you gotta
I
get.
gotta go
You
to work
gotta get.
tomorrow.
Man, I ain't got time to be hitting different
I
valves and
am
talking about
done.
rainwater,
I am
backwater.
done with
Man, ain't
y'all.
nobody got time for
Who
that,
don't got
man. You
time
go.
for it? But you got time
Nah,
to get up and go through this traffic and drive
nah,
from
nah.
here to
Yeah,
that
you.
and
Yeah,
fight up
right. So
in
I'ma
these
add.
grocery stores
So
and
I'ma add.
all of
Nah,
this
nah.
stuff.
We
And
talk.
but you ain't
Yes,
got
baby.
time
Let's
for
stick
But
on
you
what
stay
we
in your
saying.
backyard. Yeah, hold on.
Let's
I
stay in
got
your
your
backyard.
greenhouse out here. Yeah, we got the greenhouses out here.
go,
They
go.
growing these plants.
I'm
Hey,
done.
we in Arizona.
Good
Don't you
night.
bother my baby. Nobody better not come to this house and say, why you got these Arizona signs up? Shut your daggone mouth. Don't you talk to my
Oh
baby
my
like that.
gosh, I'm
She
done
gonna
with
be in
you, Big
she gonna be
Mufasa.
growing. She gonna be growing all she want. She gonna have sunflowers in the yard that say J just for just
Oh
J.
my
Yes,
God.
we gonna make big build your oasis, honey. But the
I
big
am.
house with the main road, don't worry about it, okay? We got that.
No. Who got the big house? I don't want the big house. I said I could build me a nice size home. I
Right.
don't need a lot. I want just my comforts. I want a nice big bedroom and sunlight coming from the different directions. I want my house to smell good. And that's it. Like I'm a simple
Okay.
woman. My
But
regular
yes, you gonna do that.
radiator.
You do that in the
Every
backyard. We gonna stay somewhere close to
I
people.
can't
I'm gonna put signs in the back. If you want, if we gonna build the
that's
greenhouses,
why I'm
all
single
of that.
too.
But why do we gotta go all the way out there in the
That's
middle of
where I
nowhere to
live.
do that,
I
Miss
live on
Chocolate? That's what I'm saying. You
I
gotta
live on
compromise with your man. You just said
I ain't
no.
got no man. I
Hey,
ain't got no man.
why she building that
I'm single,
building her
sir.
dream? I'm building the big house up front. And
Man, get out of here.
you're gonna need a
What is with
code. You're gonna need a code to get in. I'm gonna change
oh
it
my
every day.
god.
But
That's
whatever,
why
bro.
again, this
Go
is
ahead,
why
go
I'm
ahead.
single right now, Lord.
Man.
Cause these being
Man.
crazy out here, Lord.
We're
They
gonna
crazy.
support you on your
How you
business venture.
supporting me? How you supporting me? By telling me you gonna build a big house and change the code every day? You could stay in that big house and keep changing
Right.
the code.
That
I'm not
right.
coming
I
in
mean,
there.
cause you're gonna when you start
I
building
ain't
stuff
coming in
like that,
there.
you're gonna
What?
let the you're gonna let the
What?
well, I ain't gonna put that on you.
What you
But
put?
you're gonna
You done
let
already
you
put enough on me.
wait a
So
minute.
now
Okay, so
what?
I put it on you. I don't need no
So now what?
scrags. I don't need no crazy
Oh
people
my
coming up there
God.
coming in straight in my
Who?
house.
I already
You know,
showed you
so
where it is. And if somebody show up, that's
you'll
because you
pick up
done told them where you are. That's
man, you'll
it.
pick you come across and maybe I'm wrong
Didn't
and
I tell y'all? I done already
maybe
put
I'm
you on
wrong.
the list.
And maybe I'm wrong. Maybe
What?
I'm wrong.
Yes.
You seem like the type that an animal or a human being, whatever, you just can't just walk away. You just pick up strags. You ain't gonna read them. You ain't gonna do what the hell is going on. Now I'm laying in my damn bed and I say, who the hell is
Why
that?
am I picking up? What the heck is a scrag? What is that?
I say a stray, a stray. I meant
Oh,
to
it's
say
a
stray.
stray. Okay.
You know, stray. I meant to say stray.
I ain't
You
picking up.
say,
What?
man,
How? Where? Where am I
you pick
picking up somebody
you pick
out
up
there in the
stray
bush?
animals and all that and bring them to the house and all that. But you can bring them to your village in the back, and that's fine. That's why you can't
Who
have the
buying me
have
this
the code.
house? Who buying me this house?
We're gonna build a damn house.
Who is
That's what Big
we?
Mufasa said. That's what Big Mufasa said. He gonna
As
build the big
listen,
house. He gonna build a big house, and
no,
whatever village you got out going
no,
on
thank
out back
you.
there,
I'm
man.
good, y'all. You no,
No,
no.
I
I'm
No,
say
no,
you
so
no.
build.
mad. I'm
I
so
say
You
you
gonna
mad.
be
build
out
your
there,
own
babe.
village.
You stay on out there. You stay out there where
No,
you
it is.
at.
Listen,
Build
it
your
is
village.
I'm gonna be in the big
child.
house, and you just look at the
Why?
big house, and
I
when
ain't
you
got
see that
nobody
big
to
deck,
build no house for me, so it's all right. I'm okay.
no, no, and see, but I'm just saying, hey, when he
What?
pull out his gas grill and he light his grill up, you gonna be out there collecting rainwater, babe. That's fine. He gonna come on out the house with these burgers and these steaks.
Who is this man?
Don't see. Oh
Who
God,
is he? Where he got?
these me, they were out here everywhere. We out
Where?
here everywhere.
Where? You married?
Yeah, I know. Yeah, yeah, but
Okay, so
we
you
got
don't
other
count.
guys. We got other guys. I'm telling you,
Who?
we got guys. They might, they just might be a far away from you, but they all up and down the
Well,
East
then
Coast.
that ain't gonna help me.
Oh, I gotta find somebody out there. That's why you on the West Coast.
Yeah, but hey
Man,
man, hey
where,
look at
where Ray Midnight? Where Ray Midnight at? He'll have you in. He'll be having a DJ booth out there. Right, he in Washington. Now. He too far up
I'm
there.
east side. What's up, bougie? What they doing?
I'm gonna think about it. I got you, chocolate. I'm gonna think about it. I got you.
I'm so weak. Fix your echo, sir. You got me sounding like the Joker out here.
yeah, man. But you build your village out back, and I'm
Out back
being
of where, sir? The
I
land
mean,
is all the way around. I'm in the. What
no,
is you talking about?
I'm talking about when he said he gonna build the big
Who
house,
is
right?
he?
When what Big Mufasa said, he said
Who Big
he'll build the
Mufasa
big
ain't
house.
he ain't coming to
No,
build no big house for
no,
me.
yeah.
His
Watch this.
wife ain't gonna go for that. I'm gonna
Yeah,
tell you right
okay.
now.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Let's stick with the
I told
scenario.
you I want folk.
Let's
I
stick
want
with the
folk.
scenario. Ain't no way
What?
on earth that I would live in something like that.
Well,
I
you don't
wouldn't.
have to though,
Well,
Stan.
wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
What? What?
But we can put tenants in there. That's fine.
Yeah, but I'm
No,
living in it. I'm
I
building what
won't.
I'm living in.
No, I'm not talking about initially. That's where everybody
Okay.
get their first property, right? I get that. But
Okay.
I don't want the person, my lady. Nah, man, we're gonna do this, but we can do this right now. I don't mind suffering through the bullshit,
Yeah.
but man, cool. But
Okay. Hmm.
you got to have a homestead, right?
Yeah. And I would.
Ain't nothing about that shit is a homestead. You
But
couldn't
that's just
sell
an example, sir. That's one out of
mine,
many.
man. You showed us a bunch of bullshit all morning,
That's
man. I
because you
like,
done found a way to tear down
man.
everything I've showed you. Oh,
Hey,
no, that's not true because that man's house was on point.
I said that's the one house, right?
Oh, no, you told me all I was showing you. I'm going to do you like you do
I
me.
said that one guy,
You
that
said the
one house.
one, yes, and it was showing you different types of homes. Listen, everybody just like, how do I put it? Just like you got
Man,
different homes on the street. Certain people like this, certain people like
man,
that.
man.
Leave these folks alone. And I'm gonna tell you right
Yeah,
now.
I'm a grown man, and I
That's
couldn't
right.
imagine putting a woman in nothing like that, man.
All right.
Other
Here you go.
than that guy, other than that one guy,
Here you
other
go.
than that one
I
guy,
got you. I got you. Hold on.
other than that one guy, man.
No,
That's
no,
it.
no. I got you. Hold on. Cause see,
Okay.
folks talk trash to me. Lord help me.
I said,
Help
other
me.
than that one guy, his house was
You
on point.
ain't gonna convince me of nothing. Let me just tell y'all that right
I
now.
said that one guy, his shit
No,
was
you
on
about to
point.
see the domes on another level. Hold on.
Oh
Here we
God.
go.
Yeah, don't talk on food.
that you get to live in. And so I think it's important to have an environment that really brings out the best in you, that can create a sanctuary.
I wanted to show people that there was an alternative way of living. And they don't have to live in a square box. You look up at the corners in your room that you're sitting in, and what use
Now,
are they?
if you know anything about Sedona, it is a very expensive place to live. There's a lot of money in Sedona. So these folks live in Sedona. So they live near people, but they built this home for themselves. And you see how old that man is? See how old that man is?
He already rich. He don't care if he die in a
You don't
goddamn
know if that
street.
man, oh my gosh. It don't matter what I show you. You going to have something to say. Stan, it does not matter. So that's all you need to say. It don't matter what you show me because I ain't going to live in it. Yeah, stop it. Yes, you are. Hold on. Here we go. Now. Now we'll see. Look, now look here.
So here we have dome number 1.
Now you see how they done this? It looked like the crop circles. But look at that. This their house. It's there.
Hey, Big Mufasa. I'm gonna tell you this, bro. Your pickup line. Hey, sweetheart, I live in a dome. That's worse than living in your mama's.
Look, I don't want to
That is
change what
so
chocolate wants to
not
do.
true. Fix your microphone, Big Mufasa. It's not true.
Yeah, come on, bro.
I'm a look. I ain't.
You tell me that's
I'm
what
gonna
the
drop. I'm
women
gonna drop
don't.
and come back. I'm gonna drop and come back.
Okay, babe. All right.
You people. Okay, so if the new age is the dome,
Bougie, he gonna give me the blues no
sell it.
matter what I show him. So
No,
go
I
ahead.
said sell it. I said sell it. So if you tell
Why?
all the women in the chat and in your life, say, hey man, dome living is the way to live.
But he
We can
did, and
move
his
with
wife
that.
is living there with him.
No, I'm telling you to tell people that.
What?
Not him. That damn guy looked like a skeleton. I'm telling you, you gotta
What?
come on, you gotta correlate it, man.
All right,
If
let's
you
go.
tell black women, let's go to the dome.
Yeah,
Okay.
they'll go.
Hit play.
All right.
One of the most fascinating aspects to these domes is that they're connected one to another in a circle, allowing for the continuous space. This dome here is the largest dome with a height of 32 feet.
Wow.
I've always been interested in alternative construction. I wanted to have something unique, open, and something that didn't constrict me.
Stop doing
So
heroin.
now we're up in
What in the holy bananas?
My bad.
No,
You know,
what in the holy bananas? Stop doing. Leave that man alone. What is wrong with you?
you
in
know
the
that
loft.
guy's
Am I better now?
You can see
Yes,
lightly
you
the
sound
grid
great.
pattern of the
Okay.
rebar
You
showing
gonna
as it goes
say,
round and around and
tell
around like
this
a
man
beehive.
stop doing heroin.
One of the things that brings great joy to Laura and myself is being able to host people and have people in our home. This home is too large for just us two. It's about 6,000 square feet. But what we do have is plenty of sleeping quarters for people to come and spend time with us. We have single beds, we have king size beds, we have full size beds, and we have queen beds. In addition, we have other sleeping quarters available that can be
Swingers.
converted for more people. So as we
Stan, why do you keep yelling out random stuff like that? What is wrong with you?
I got Tourette's, but
Look,
that's how you
look.
get captured in a cult. That's how you get
Look,
captured
I
in a
wanted
cult.
to say, man, you gotta let chocolate look. You gotta let chocolate, cause see, look, man, this seems like something that could be put right in the backyard. You gotta let chocolate do what she want to do. Yes, honey, you put that right out there in the backyard. Have your
That's why I'm saying,
oasis.
girl. That's why I'm saying
We gonna
right
put these Arizona signs up, and don't
now.
worry about what's going on.
I do
Don't
not
worry
like the
about what's going
plan, Big
on
Papa.
in this
I
big
do
house.
not like
Don't
the
worry about. You
Skrilla,
might
they
see
tripping.
something wild going on in this big house. Don't you worry about that.
Boo you to your plan.
Don't worry about what's going on in this big house. I
Boo,
don't need you.
boo.
Don't even look. Oh,
I
and
don't
you
want
thought you
your
saw
big
some?
house. You
Yeah, you
can't
Stay
thought
in
you
build
saw
your
nothing
somebody
there.
dome.
come out. Don't worry about who came out the big house. You gonna be back here in your oasis, baby.
You know what? the big house gonna get burnt down. That's what's gonna happen to that big house.
Oh
As we move
God.
from dome
Here
to
we
dome,
Get
go.
that
you
insurance
see this
money so I can
beautiful
make my
arch
village bigger.
as it merges from one dome to the next. And now we're entering in to dome
think
number
it's
2.
beautiful
This
what
is
they
the
do.
great room. It's about 30 feet in
Oh, I
diameter.
like this.
It
I
gives
like
us
all the
this
open.
tremendous amount of natural light because it has the
Yeah,
big, huge 5
right
skylights,
in
both
there.
on the ceiling and on the walls, to allow us
Oh,
to
they
be
got a
bathed
pit.
in
Look at
natural
that.
light.
Look at that.
I told you he was a hippie. Now he playing some Indian music.
Ain't nothing wrong with being a hippie. My mama told me I was a hippie and a bohemian. So get out of here.
Boy, these white folks will think of some stuff now.
Yeah, they will. That's why they hide. They don't care.
What is you talking?
Get
They
away
don't
with it.
care about what he built a home for him and his people. What is wrong with you?
And ain't nothing wrong with me,
So
but
I
guess
wanted to
what?
share with you the
You a
acoustics of the
hater.
space.
I told
Oh
you.
wow! I've always
One of
wanted
the
one of
interesting
those. I
aspects
always
to
wanted
these
a grand
domes,
piano.
you may even hear it as I speak. It's the
Oh man!
acoustics. We have 2 functions that are happening within these domes. When you build a structure that comes to a point, it creates what's
Hold
called
on,
a
this
focal
chocolate
effect, where the
dream
sound
house.
beams down at the very center,
Oh, if somebody
go
gave it
to
to me, I'll take
the
it.
position of
But I'm
using it
not
as a
really a
recliner.
fan of the dome.
Here we're sitting in our sunken living room, and it gives us some feeling of texture, some feeling of sharing space where we can get together on a personal level.
But I do like all the circular. I like that.
This originally was a pond
Oh
with a fountain in the background.
wow!
When we bought the home, I
I ain't
immediately
never
tore
seen this
out
video
the
before.
fountain, the stones, everything that was around this area, and built this stage over that space. With that, I added this large 8-foot-long fireplace. I added cabinets, and I built it in so I could grab a hold of the curvature of the wall, but also the concave of the wall. So we were able to come up with something that was uniquely interesting, that was as
It is.
important as the original fountain, and it really added value to the home and really gave us more of an ambiance to the space.
Now, do you see right here? That's their solar farm. I see that right there. So you saw that they
That
have
is
water.
somebody's backyard right now.
That's all they property. I can't deal.
Yeah, you could put a house, a big house, like right on the other side
No,
of
you
that.
cannot. You don't need to. It's more than enough space. This is 6,000 square feet of house. You don't need nothing else. What more do you need? Get out of here. Stop it. Y'all just trolling me now.
The big
Yeah.
house. That's what I need. The big house.
Then y'all go build y'all big house. You ain't building it on
We're
nothing I
gonna
got.
we're gonna pull it out front.
No, I don't
no.
want it. Thank you.
Yeah,
I
and we don't
thought we
even want to
supposed to be
eat.
building as black people.
You build what you want. I'm gonna build what I want. And that's
See,
the end
that's
of
our
it.
problem. That's our problem.
Is
We're just so
it?
divided.
It is.
We
It
back to the
is.
gender war, fellas. We gotta
I
fight again.
know. I know.
Oh
You can
God,
Back
fight
to the
all by
gender war.
yourself.
she
I'm gonna
gone
build
out there
over there. I'm
and
building
gonna
right
have
next.
all the women out there too. Nigga, this ridiculous.
They coming out there with me.
And then she gonna lock us out.
It's the brain, a
That's
peacefulness,
right. You got security.
a
You gotta have
sacredness.
pass to get in.
We feel very fortunate to have 3.5 acres right here.
This is why I live here. This is why. Because this place is beautiful. I'm being 100. Sedona is north, if anybody's ever been this way. It's beautiful. I mean, how could you not wake up and see this every day? That to me signifies my connection with the creator. Because listen, all of this was made. These are like, some of these are volcanoes. Like, that's what's so cool about it. But you know, I'm almost there to being full Arizonian, because I've studied the history and all that. However, as you can see, there's other homes and they're near the road.
Next to the village of Sedona. And now this courtyard,
I
which
love the
adds a whole
courtyard.
other dimension to the home. By
Yeah.
the fact that we are surrounded in this beautiful circle of domes, which allows my wife and I to be on one side and for our guests to be on the other. Here in this courtyard, we have a beautiful fire pit, which guests use, and sometimes we join them in the evening to look at the stars and have conversation.
I can't wait.
Of course you join them for the orgy.
What's wrong with you? What's wrong with you?
You don't.
And then
I
you gonna
mean,
mute up
seriously.
real quick. Get out of
No,
here.
because I knew you were
I
gonna
already
get me.
told you.
I
I
knew
already
you were
told
gonna
you.
Hold
get
on.
me.
Your invitation is gonna be revoked.
I know
You
you
and
Hold
is.
on.
Mufasa.
No, but
What?
hold on. It done took us a long time to figure out what this about. See, we started out with these little sandbag houses and one bedroom
I
houses and
told
stuff
you
like that.
all
And
kinds.
we did
Okay.
graduate. We went to like a
That's
three
right.
bedroom house. And now we had a mini mansion. I thought we weren't gonna have this wasn't gonna cost no money. I thought we was gonna be able to do this ourselves. I
But
thought
we
we was
can.
gonna live off the land. Now we
Yes.
looking at a dome mansion. Has
That's
anybody
what's
ever paid attention to how this has changed all of a sudden?
It
Sudden?
ain't changed. I'm graduating y'all. That's what I'm doing. I'm
Yeah.
giving you
And
a little bit of
where
everything.
Ashton at? Where Ashton? Because Ashton
Ashton,
said that you said that the four men was gonna be able to sit around and not do nothing. Does this look like any four men gonna be able to sit around
my
here
house
and
gonna
do
be
nothing
built.
else?
6,000 square foot.
My
Come
this
on, man.
my men gonna already be straight
There's no
before the house is
they gonna have
already
to bring the bag.
the house is already done, sir. There you go.
6,000 square foot.
Welcome to our
Wow.
standing stones. What we like to think of it as dome hinge. The concept here is that we have 10 standing stones in a circle. They're 10 feet apart. It's my understanding that Stonehenge is also divisible by 10. So I wanted to follow that mathematics. The original idea when you build these kind of circles is you're looking for orientations to certain solstice events, certain astronomical events. But in this case, we went with geometry instead. So now what we have is this beautiful 32-foot circle, and now it's ready for the next stage. We want to put in a labyrinth, but not a traditional labyrinth with rocks and stones. We want to have a plaza. We don't want to have things to trip on. So we're going to be doing an embedded labyrinth that's alive. We want to have a place for people to do yoga and other types of stretching and exercise activities. Part of our mission is to little by little make this house a green home and adding more and more technology that works with the environment. In this case, we've added 27 solar panels.
What I tell
In
you?
addition to the 27 solar panels, we also installed a house battery so that we can be as efficient as possible during peak hours of the day.
There go his
Winston
wife. Look there. She walking right there with him.
Churchill said, "We shape our buildings and then they shape us."
There
Look at
seems to
her.
be this catch-all term nowadays that you see.
What you got to say, Steve, about this woman?
Thing I got to say,
What?
you are out your mind. You showed us shacks, and I'm with Big Mufasa. Man, you
Oh
showed us
Lord.
shacks, and now it's 6,000 square foot, and you
I'm
tell me you want to
showing
add
you
something
the
else.
different
Hey,
ones. There's
and then
different
I would
types.
ask you this question:
Y'all is so
How
ridiculous and
how
extra.
many people you know that can say that you say it's spelled geometry?
How many? I
And
know
then
people who can spell
wait a
geometry.
minute, wait a minute. I'm talking about how many, right? Then he said we didn't want to go with the Aztec. We want to go with the more
He didn't say
geometry. And
nothing about the Aztecs, child. Okay,
I
Sam.
no
You need a
rewind it.
whooping. You
I said
even say nothing
rewind it.
about the
He
Aztecs.
said, okay, I
He was
tell
talking
it.
about Stonehenge. Stonehenge. No, I'm not rewinding.
He said geometry.
Yes, he did say geometry.
All
I
right. He
said
said
he
we
didn't say nothing
decide not.
about no Aztecs.
Man, I was
Man,
trying to
nothing.
add. I was trying to add some flavor to it, but he said geometry. I'm like, wait a minute. Them
Yes.
jokers don't know nothing about no damn stone. Man,
Who
hey,
who don't know about the Stonehenge?
big Mufasa. She trying to set us up, bro. She went and said
Child, y'all
we
is
were,
crazy.
man, we are gonna help her build a shack, and
Y'all
now
not
she want
helping
us
me
to.
Hey,
build
no,
She
this
nothing.
want us
ain't
to build a mansion.
Y'all
this
ain't
ain't how.
helping
Yeah, she
me
wanted.
build
Look,
nothing.
we start. Look,
I
just get
showed
one of
y'all
those
different
globes,
stuff.
baby. We gonna get one of those globes,
That's
and
why
we
I'm
gonna put it out
single,
in this
y'all. That's
backyard.
why I'm single right now.
No. Don't be. See, we gotta compromise.
I'm
See, now
staying.
how we get into
I'm
this? No
staying single.
compromise.
It is a
Nobody.
compromise. You
Nobody's
stay
not
where you
saying.
live. I'ma go where I'ma go and build what I'm gonna build, and that'll be the end
See,
of it. And if you want to come
see.
I
visit,
volunteer our services on a shack. And then next thing you know, you turned us to a damn mansion.
I was just showing you how it can how it can elevate for different types of people. So I showed you the one lady's dome. You was like, nah. Then I
Which
was
one
like,
you want?
okay, I showed
Which
you
one you
this
want?
one. I'm gonna build it the way I want to. I already got my
I said
plans ready.
I said which one you want.
My house is going to be 3,000 square feet by the time we done.
After all the ones you shown us, which one closer to what you plan on building?
None of them.
Oh, okay. Thank God for Jesus.
That middle one.
Huh?
Jesus.
That middle one.
No, I'm not showing y'all nothing else. I
No.
It's okay. Look, I told.
I
Look,
have what you about to say, sir?
we can't get any compromise. Hold on, man. Ma'am. I'm
What
sorry.
compromise? Ain't
Okay.
nobody else build with me. What you cool about
No,
compromising with?
but this is what we saying.
What?
We saying that we can do that. We can do it better together. You can get with a partner than
Who is
alone. You
we,
just
man?
but you gonna just get one and then have four men running around there
Oh
frolicking
no,
after the fact.
this ain't the 4-man house. I got another piece of property I'm trying to buy.
Wow.
Let me address Skrilla.
Cause this
Hey
is only
Skrilla,
one. This only
I'm gonna
one
tell you
acre.
this.
I want
Man, I've been
40, and then for my other house, and
hey
then
Skrilla.
yeah,
Man,
there you go.
let me say something to Strilla.
We
Hey Strilla, I said
mm-mm.
geometry, right? Because I got a structure engineer background. I said, how many of these jokers I can get together and tell them to do a square? You know, do the
I'm so
square and cut the patterns and all that. That's
Lord.
why I said
Mm-mm.
geometry, and that's why that guy said that. Man, I'm like, I'm addressing
Jesus
Skrilla.
in the
That's
night.
why I said geometry, man. I'm like, man, you goddamn, you get a bunch of us
I'm
together.
sick of, I can't. I'm overwhelmingly, it is
We
hilarious to me.
we finally get some women that we say yes, we can build with this. We can build with this right here. She know how to do things. She's a
That's
go
not what
getter.
y'all saying. That's
And
not what
then
y'all
she
said.
and
She
then
cut
she
You
said,
up
"Look, you
here.
either go get it here or you gonna take your
I
punk
ain't
ass back
say
home to the city." We
that's
ain't got a
right.
shot, fellas.
Deuces.
Damn.
Good day. Take care,
Oh
everybody.
man.
Good
Dang. We just
night.
gotta look
Good
at her
night,
from afar.
everybody. Good night,
cleared the
everybody.
land. We ain't cleared the land or
You don't
nothing,
have to
man.
clear the land. The land already clear.
No, you still got to clear the land. You
No,
got
I
to put
don't.
in.
The land
You
is
still
already flat.
wait a
It does
minute.
not need clearing.
I'm telling you, you got to
No,
set
you're
in
not telling
footings.
me
You got to set
nothing.
in footings and all. Let Big Mufasa tell you because he's in
What y'all gonna
construction.
tell him? What you gonna tell him?
Look,
You know
look
how you got
you
to
right.
prep the
She
land.
right.
What you
It's
gonna tell
look,
him?
it's no point she don't want us around there till after the fact
You
Yeah.
ain't.
anyway.
Yeah.
You see,
So
after everything is built and the pool is built, she want the men in there with their shirt off and they and morning oiled up and waiting on her.
I'm
That's
done.
our
I
chocolate. That's
can't.
our chocolate world. I mean, we can't
No,
build together
you
as
ain't
black
building with
man
me. You
and
ain't
black
building with
woman.
me. Stop
Hey,
And
chocolate.
that.
Hey,
What?
what's your hours at, man? Because you're doing good. You're doing with your
Thank
viewers.
you. I
Yeah,
have
you're doing
made it.
good,
We're
man.
doing
You
almost eight.
almost
great.
ate. It looked like it's
It's at
almost
8 o'clock. Yeah, I'm about to hit that
yeah,
8 o'clock. That eight
yeah,
hour. I done put in
yeah,
that
man. That
word.
hours,
Hey,
yeah. You know,
hey,
so man,
hey,
you
hey.
know,
I appreciate y'all. Wouldn't have done it
man. We
without y'all.
appreciate you. We appreciate you, man. But
Y'all
I'm
are
like,
crazy.
man,
All
she
right, here. I
fired us.
found it. I found it. I found the house that y'all
She
can look
fired
at
us,
now. It's
man.
square. Yes, y'all are fired. It's
Yeah,
okay.
goddamn, got
That
fired on that day
yeah,
off,
on
on
the
a
day
holiday.
off. On the holiday,
Yeah,
you are
on
fired.
on Labor Day. Dang.
On Labor Day. No labor for y'all. That's what
We
I'm gonna
want to
tell
do
you.
labor. Y'all said
Nah,
we
you ain't
men
gotta
we
do no
don't work.
labor. You ain't gotta
Y'all
do no
say we don't work,
labor.
and then
Now
you
look at
fire us on
this.
the day.
Here's a Earth Block home tour. Now it is a
Come on.
square home. So now you can see this is only 2 minutes. Can we get through it? I have no idea. Let's go.
Texas, and a house that I built for a client. You'll notice perhaps that it has barrel vault roofs. Those are earth blocks also. You'll see those from the inside in a minute. The plaster on the exterior is natural hydraulic lime, France, real good stuff. Without a brick trim. Here's a patio right here with these aren't barrel vaults, these are domes, fired brick
Oh
domes
wow, that's
that
beautiful.
were done by a good friend of mine, Jamie Anthony, the old maestro. This is a patio. When we walk into the house,
Yeah, they
right
still
here, it's
working.
not finished, obviously. The doors aren't in and this will be the great room.
Oh my
which
gosh,
is
look
a
at that
kitchen,
view.
living room, dining area. And then we walk through to the other room here. This is originally was going to be a bedroom, but now is part of the whole thing. We've got exposed blocks in here with American clay finish on. And if you look up, you'll see the earth block barrel vault roofs.
Wow.
So this building is was the topic of a paper we did a while back called Dirtus Maximus, and that's because we weighed all of the ingredients in the building, and something like 80% of this building is earth, as opposed to lumber or concrete or something else. Got a nice Gothic window here from the past installed, and the clients are very happy. We're outside on the back side, the north side of the house here. The owner is a wine connoisseur, and he decided, this is an aftermarket addition, we have a wine cellar right here. This particular room has earth block walls. These are 20 inches thick here on the west side to prevent the heat from getting into the wine cellar. And as you can see on the inside, we have earth block walls. We have an earth block barrel vault roof.
Look at that. That's
and
nice.
we have an earth block floor.
That installation gonna be crazy. Yeah, that's to keep that
Therefore,
wine right.
This particular structure is nearly 100% earth blocks. We have some wooden door bucks, and that's about the only non-earth substance in this particular room.
Now, what y'all got to say about that?
Hey, I
All I
want the
gotta
number. I
say,
want the number. Give me the number on that house.
well, I'm telling you this. I'll tell
What
you what.
number?
You ain't gave us prices. You ain't giving us prices.
Exactly
I
that.
ain't
The
asked for
number.
no
Jokers are
prices.
charging.
Stop
Exactly that. I
it.
want the number
Yeah,
on that
yeah,
house.
Then
You
you
see
go
that work
ahead
he
and
did?
research.
yeah.
Go on his research and find the
Do
number.
you see the number what he just did? Hey, I want to know the number. Give me the number on
No,
that
we
house. How
talking
much?
about
You,
that was
hey,
built with earth bricks. I just am
well,
showing
listen.
you what it was built with. All that
One
numbers. Now y'all want numbers. You ain't getting no numbers
1.2
Hey,
mil.
hey,
except
watch this.
802. What? No,
How did that?
y'all just
Hey,
trying to find
can
something.
I ask a can I ask a question?
Sure.
Oh, make a statement rather, because I'm
Yes.
a smart
Okay.
ass.
Yes, I
Okay,
know.
so
Go
this
ahead.
guy said, "Are we going to the north side?"
Yeah.
And then now he said he walked 5 feet and said, "We're in the west." I like, wait a minute, man. Did you say northwest? Maybe I missed it. Maybe I'm crazy. I said, bro, you just walked 10 steps to my. Now we're going to the
It
west
was
side.
it was a break in the edit though, and then he said, "Okay,
Man, we saw it when he was in the back. I mean, you can
right,
rewind. You can rewind it. He was on. He said, "I'm in the north side,"
right
and then we could see that damn wine
window.
chiller.
Yeah, the
We
wine
can see
cellar.
that. Yeah, right.
Right,
And
right.
then he said, "Now we west." I like, man, fuck him. He wouldn't build a damn thing for
Oh
me.
my
He,
gosh,
but the beauty behind it is he's just the face of the product. That guy couldn't even spell his damn name. But
Lord have mercy.
anywho,
No.
Yeah.
Hey, that wouldn't be my point. My whole point was say, hey, okay, I'm looking at this house. Now you
Yes.
think about a regular house out there in the middle of nowhere, the land, what? You know,
what
you
the price
what?
is?
Let's say for $150,000,
Nah,
you get
you're not
regular
gonna
house.
spend that out here. That's not how much
Okay,
the
let's
land
say
out here is worth.
okay. Let's say 100,000.
Not even.
Okay, 80,000,
Nope.
75 just to get a
Keep it
house up.
going.
Okay,
Come on down.
What do you
where
think
you
that house
where?
cost?
All right, I'm talking about a regular house, not even their house.
Oh, what are you talking
Because
about? Like the housing market, like
Right.
the
here?
housing market, yes, the
Oh,
housing
it's the
market,
same. It's the same everywhere. It's like three. If you want a four
like 3 or 4,
bedroom,
right? Yeah.
yeah, you're looking at about 300,000 or something like that. But they don't
So
know
that's
about.
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying.
you can't afford it. Nobody is
Yes.
buying homes like that now.
So like my thing is he's selling that house. So even if he is getting the material he's getting, the craftsmanship in that brick alone, yeah, you gonna pay for that. Did you see
Yeah,
all of
you
them
damn
ceilings
right.
he did?
Right.
Do we see
Barrel
every
vaults and
wall,
all
Yeah,
every
that.
he
wall?
hold on. Did you hear he said a friend of mine did it? And that's what he said. He said he didn't say he did that.
I
Yes,
know
and
he
he doesn't
did.
own the home. He's a
I know he
contractor.
did.
He's
He's
selling the
right.
house.
Okay. No, he's building it for a client.
Can we
Yes,
get a
he's not living
baseline?
in it. So he's like a
No.
contractor. That means he
Can
can
we do
get
a
Yes.
he'll get
baseline?
people that he knows people that do it.
Right. Okay. And y'all's point
Baseline.
is what?
He
Can we
doesn't
do a
he's selling that
baseline?
house.
He
Wait a
is
minute.
not. He was
Can we get
building
a
it for a
baseline?
client.
Can we
I want
do
to
a
know the number.
baseline? What do y'all think that house costs?
Somebody said 20K.
No. No
Why
way.
not? Why
Shit,
not?
shit.
You're not
Yeah, okay.
using the materials and the labor. So when
All
you
right.
look at how much a house costs in this day and age, right? The
Labor
labor in the
Is the
alone.
most
house.
is the highest
Hold
part of the
on.
house.
Hold
Okay, go
but
ahead.
that's what I'm saying. When you are dealing with your regular home build, yes, you can apply those numbers. But again, you're using, he said 80% of the material is from the earth, meaning that they pulled from the land that house is sitting on.
I
So
don't
that
know.
is cheaper. That's going to be a third of what it would cost you to build that house with just wood, insulation,
Chocolate,
some cement,
chocolate,
blah, blah, blah,
chocolate,
Okay.
blah. What?
Okay, that
chocolate,
makes sense. That makes sense on the
chocolate. Wait
surface.
a
Okay,
minute.
I got
Wait
you.
a
What?
minute. Hey, hey,
No,
hey,
she right on
chocolate.
that part.
I'm asking. No, no. Hey, Big Mufasa. That
Mm-hmm.
doesn't matter anything, right? Because it's about $20,000 for the whole thing.
I
I'm
can
telling
build
you.
my house under ten
Wait a minute.
thousand dollars.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. I'm
What?
saying for craftsmanship. Them guys that come in there to do the barrel vaults and all that, they got a set fee. They don't care what you use out of it. You can use hickory, you can use pine, you can use whatever the hell you want to use.
We don't know what
But
they charge that man to do it. That's no
no,
price. Like,
no,
you know what I'm saying?
I'm talking about a trade. A trade. They
Of
don't care whether
course.
you want to use the cheapest material or not. They're gonna get paid for what they're doing.
Everybody gonna get paid for what they
That's,
doing if they
okay.
are doing it. But again, I have put myself in a position that I don't
Hey,
need all that. Like that is not my initial. Like it is this home that I'm building on this little the acre is not my final home. I
I
have
know.
another 40 acres that I want to buy
That I
and I'm
want to buy,
I
and
build
I'm
a home
I
on
build
it.
a home. I
That's
mean,
it.
I just
That's
trying
it.
to stick to
What it
for
Mufasa.
that guy to build that
Damn
shit.
again.
That shit echoing again.
Yes.
But what I'm talking about for somebody to do that in that trade, it doesn't matter. I'm trying to stick to one damn house because you showed us 20 million of them. But
Oh,
no matter what,
now I showed you 20 million. First you said the houses I was showing you was a hot mess. Then I show you
right,
something better. Now you like, oh my
right.
God, it's a mansion. Then I
No,
show you something simpler. Then you like, oh, that is gone.
that
Look at the
house wasn't
craftsmanship.
simple.
It
I'm
was
talking about the
simple.
craft. I'm talking about the craftsmanship
Oh, the
to
only
do barrel
craftsmanship
vaults,
was the ceiling and like
the barrel
okay.
vaults, and doing the crown molding and
80% of
all
it
that.
was earth. So the majority of the
Okay,
money probably went to the
man,
labor, which is a
man, I
good
can't,
thing.
man. I got it. I got it. It's good for the earth that we
Yes.
piss on every day. Got it. But how
Oh
many
Lord.
places do you have the resources for it? But no, what I really, on a serious note, I'm telling you
What?
is that to do barrel vaults and do all that stuff,
Uh-huh.
they still charging the same price.
We
They don't
don't
care.
know what the price is
I'm talking
for
about
the barrel roofs. We don't
I'm
know.
talking. Listen, what I'm
Are you
saying.
saying in general? Yes, of course you're gonna
Yes,
pay
that's what I'm
somebody.
saying in general. No, no. What
Yeah,
I'm saying in general,
right.
people that have that trade, they don't care what material you use. Whatever you want, they're gonna charge a set fee. That's the only thing I
Okay.
was saying. I'm not fighting you.
I didn't say you was.
Jesus
You just been
Christ, man.
complaining about every house I show you.
Man, cause they all that shit is crap, man. I
Oh
mean, fuck it.
Lord.
I done
Ain't
lived
you
in that
living in
damn
your
dirt.
house, ain't you? You built yours, right? Ain't nobody asked you to move in. I'm just saying. I'm just sharing with
I'm not saying I'm talking about what you're
you.
showing. I was just trying to get your viewership up and all that other stuff, you know.
Well, I
So the
appreciate
lot of the
it.
stuff, man, I'm just trolling, man,
I
for a lot
know.
of it.
That's why I say I'm not taking it
But
seriously.
that's what I'm talking about with Big Mufasa. The people that come in and do certain stuff like that, they got a set fee, and they don't give a damn what material you use. They're gonna come in there. This is my fee to do this, and that's the only thing I was saying. That was
Uh-huh.
it.
Uh-huh.
Man, 20,000. Shit, you
Yes,
could be
you can
lucky.
build. I'll tell you right now.
I'm
I can put, hold on, real quick. I can put, and this is my goal. I can put third on about, if I took an acre, and of course you got about, that's if I was able to do it. You need to buy more or turn it into multi-family housing on your property. But
gotcha.
if I was, once I got those permits, so on and so forth, let's just say that you can put up to 30 two-bedroom, two bath homes,
How many bedrooms?
two-bedroom, two bath. Hold on. And these are for people who, like, they just need somewhere to go immediately, right? Just your basics, right? I can build those under $10,000. And if I take people who have Section 8 or they have some kind of payment or whatever, the government gonna cut me that check. So I can then provide those things for people that need the assistance. Now they can afford where they live. You feel
No,
me?
I agree. I agree with
See
you.
that? That's big.
But that 6,000 damn square foot dome shit you showed me,
That was their
man.
house. I was just showing you what the domes can look like in comparison to the one she had. So hers would they look like little crumbles, but that's her house. I ain't knocking it. I didn't build it.
I'm not
She
even
built
talking about
this.
her. I'm talking
Right.
about. Hey, you saw how she gaslighted us. She went from that 6,000 square foot damn mansion
How I gaslight you?
dome, and then she
Ain't been no
went and
gaslighting on
show,
here. What you
and
talking about?
then show. I'm just being a smart ass. But you then went to the place
Your
with the
invitation
barrel
is
vault.
revoked, sir. You
Man,
gonna come to the
how?
door and they gonna say
Hey,
no
bro.
entrance.
And then talking about a wine cellar.
What's wrong with having a wine cellar?
Only thing most people know is a wino. I'm like,
Shit.
man, that's an
Damn it.
upsell right there. That was an upsell. Come
Lord
on, man.
have
You
mercy.
know that was a hustle,
You
man.
said what? Hey, Bomb Cherry. Good morning. Thank you for coming
Man, let me get
by.
the hell out of here.
Oh Lord. Now, didn't you say something about that when Just Jay said that about you? Stop it.
I'm
Cut it
trying to
out.
get the hell out of here. Hey, good morning, Bomb Cherry. Nah, she's a sweetheart.
You is so a mess. I hope you guys are enjoying the show. Y'all done hung
Yeah,
in
man.
with us. Buy
Man,
your
I'm trying to
girl
get
a coffee. Buy your girl a drink. Hit that
no.
cash. Hit.
I'm trying to get your damn numbers up this beer shit, man. God damn, boy. I done watch how you just finesse. She went to, I
What?
can stay in a shack.
I never told you
Cool.
that.
No, I can stay in a shack.
I
You
never said
showed,
that.
we saw the first shack.
I
Oh,
showed you. I wanted to
I'm
show
cool
you
with
what
that.
the bags look like. And I said during the conversation, I said, this is why you need the barbed wire in between the rows so you don't have to have concave and you don't have to rebuild a
You
wall.
did say the
Thank you.
rebar and all that. You
Uh-huh.
did say that. I said,
Yeah.
man, okay. And
What?
then you took me and Big Mufasa
I
down
took
this
y'all on a
long ass.
tour.
Yeah, I'm like,
That's
wait a
it.
minute, man.
What?
I was checking my pockets. I'm like, okay, yeah, I can afford that shack. And then as you went up, I said I'm still good. But you got a 6,000 square.
Yes, but
I'm
I
like,
wanted to show you that these people, even with them having money, they built their dome homes. And that was a third cheaper than what it would have cost. Sedona is expensive. You talking about $1 million homes up there. For real. Even now. That's why, like, if you want something nice, at minimum, you're gonna pay about 400 to 500,000
I got
because
it.
that's what they've done. But I don't want to live there.
But go
I
ahead and
You
go
go
back to
live.
your
chocolate.
What's up?
talk about your
You
mission.
go chocolate. I'm
Go
on
about
team.
your
I'm team
mission.
chocolate.
What go back to your mission that you want to start off here, and
Yeah.
then you can move people in and you can
Yep.
do an establishing. Go back to your
That's
mission.
it.
I'm done trolling. But I mean, damn, you think motherfucker that I'm gonna put if I'm gonna spend have a 6,000 square foot house, it ain't gonna be no goddamn dome. I mean,
But
I'm not
that's
doing
them though. That's the
it.
thing.
No, but
That's what make it so unique that you can mold the earth in the way that you want to. You could flip it into bricks. You could turn it into domes. You could do so many things. My
Yeah.
philosophy and what I believe is this: we have everything we need right here on this earth. And I think that more and more of us, as we start to understand that we can still have our creature comforts, but not have to pay these exorbitant amounts of rent, these
Hey,
exorbitant amounts of electricity, these exorbitant amounts of water and sewer, that we can do things that don't require you to have to change your whole life, but there's things that can be done to lessen the blow. That's all I'm saying.
only thing I gotta say to that, and Big Mufasa, y'all got it from here, but it's just that. Then when they put shit on packages, say all natural and all this and all that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not betting on everybody talking about, oh, this is you. Hey man, I'm about the environment. Bullshit. Them guys gonna do some slick shit, right? Not all. That
Mm-hmm.
means that you got to study to know what the mixture's supposed to
Exactly.
be and all that. So nah,
Mm-hmm.
man, I ain't knock you, man. And I'm a champion all the way. But
I got you, Stan. You praise
so
me
I'm
this
through
all day.
trolling, man. I done kept your ass on this
Yeah,
motherfucking.
you have.
I done let my
Woo! I
motherfucking
done
partner
did
come.
it.
My partner then came at me with some shit that I wasn't even talking about. Cool. I'm like, man, we on the panel, and then every time I look down in the chat, and it's all whatever. But hey, you a stand up woman, and
I
you
try.
said, no, you're a stand up woman, man. And
Thanks.
Big
I appreciate you,
Mufasa said,
Stan.
let him up, and I'm a control him. I like, man, he might as well put that goddamn leash on a goddamn man. I'm like, goddamn on a bull. I'm like, really? I'm like, hey,
I'm
man,
done. I can't
yeah.
with y'all. I
Yeah,
love
man.
it. I appreciate y'all. Y'all make me
Nah, man, we
laugh,
we
yo.
really appreciate you, man, because sometimes we gotta laugh, man.
Oh, let's see who in the
Because
back.
things go
Somebody
left.
just hit the. Hold on, real quick. Bomb Cherry.
Oh hell, there's the boss.
Welcome. Thank you for
Good
coming
morning,
up.
Bobby
Good
Cherry.
morning, Bomb Cherry. You here? Can you hear me? We can't hear you. Oh, she said be right back. Okay.
Okay.
Man, Bomb
So
Cherry making some biscuits, man. Y'all already know.
Yeah,
oh,
now you know what you know
homemade
how
Okay, can you
Bomb
hear me
biscuits.
Cherry
now?
get down.
Oh, baby, yeah, we can hear you good. Yeah,
Okay, I had to change the setting. Sorry about that.
that's okay.
Yeah, I just got through finish making breakfast. That's correct.
See, I told y'all. I
We
already
know
know.
you,
That's what
Bomb
I'm
Cherry.
talking
We know you, Bomb
about.
Cherry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I wanted to come up the other day. Remember, I was in the chat, but
Yeah.
I wasn't near my computer, and by the
That's
time
what you
I got it,
said. Yeah, yeah.
yeah, by the time I got it set up, you had ended it. So
Oh, okay. It's all right. It's all
yeah,
right. Thank you for coming
you
up
welcome.
today. We've been
I,
at it. Go
I
ahead.
I came in when y'all was talking about the wine cellar.
Yes.
Uh, so back in the day, that's how they refrigerated food, but it was called a root cellar.
Yes, ma'am.
There
Right.
you go, Bomb Cherry.
My grandmother told me about that. Yes, ma'am.
Yes, they're pretty cool to walk into.
You should have one.
It's
Yeah.
dig down, is in the ground,
Mm-hmm.
and it was the weirdest thing ever because I walked in. It was hot as hell outside, but the whole room down there was cool, and so the earth keeps it cool down there. So yeah, you
Right.
dig one, and you can store your food forever.
Yes.
Down, yeah,
I agree with you completely. Definitely, like I said, my this first go round, I can build two homes on this piece of property. So I can one home has to be 25% bigger or smaller than the other, but they can't be the same size. So the opportunity is I have a guest house and then, a main house. And then once the money starts coming in and I see things starting to move in my direction, there's 40 acres I want to buy. And that is where I'm going to put my larger home for my family members to be able to come and visit and hang out, because this initial house is going to be about 4 bedrooms, maybe five at most, probably four in a den.
yeah.
And
Now,
so,
Stan, wasn't that my idea earlier?
man, ain't nobody, no, ain't no, that was
Was
not
that
your
Yes, it
my,
idea.
was. Yes, it
that was my
was.
idea?
Ah,
Baby, we can make it work. I see a man can come in there and make that work for you.
I'm single. Hey, Flora, welcome back. Yeah, I'm still going,
Yeah,
baby.
Flora, we
We
still
still
going.
out
We
here.
trying to
We
get
we
this
got
here.
it. Listen, we got this.
What's
But
up, Flora? How's
uh,
everybody doing? Bougie Barbie, how you doing?
bougie, that's my
You can
girl.
put that. You can put that dome in the back. See? Oh my god.
Ain't got no backyard for me to put nothing in.
He
Okay.
says you already got the land,
That
so he
no,
gonna
I
he gonna
got
let
the
you fill it.
I got the land.
See,
He
we
gonna
look. We
build a
got to
big
work
house
together.
up front.
Okay,
See the
so we
men.
can
We
work
got to find
together.
some. See, y'all guys
I
got to
got about
find these sisters.
three more payments left. You can help me that way.
Hey,
Like I
fellas, send the
said,
cash app.
she had to fix a tire. Flora, I get you. I done been there, had to do that too, babe. I got it.
Look, man. Look, we got to start finding these women with some money. This what we got. Hey, what is y'all doing?
But y'all
I
don't want
swear,
to
if
do
I
the
was
work.
single,
See what chocolate is talking about, that's gonna be work, right? She's
Yeah.
talking about having property. I know she was talking about growing her own food and things like
Mm-hmm.
that. So
Yes,
she's gonna need a
ma'am.
man who's a man who, a man of the earth, a man who not gonna be playing
Thank
video games.
you.
I'm
Thank you, Mom
I'm I'm
well,
I'm
Cherry.
but
build I'm building the big house, and that's
well,
it.
hold
She
on,
can build
Bomb. I
all
got to
that
go to
stuff in
work
the
on Monday.
backyard.
The man
Now
got to
the
go to work
form,
on Monday.
her form is
I
the work.
can.
She say her what she gonna be doing gonna bring money. So that's the
That's
work.
it. Right.
Well, no, no,
That's
no.
the
Oh,
He
word.
got a job. See, no, no. He got a job. He gonna make sure she stay there and work her
Who
little
is
heart
this?
away.
Who is
And guess
this
what? That
person?
man got. He's out there. I'm telling you. Listen,
Where?
he's out there.
Where
He's
he at?
listening right now in the clouds. He said,
Is
"I love
he?
this chocolate."
Let me
Yeah.
check and see who listening. Hold on.
Look, he just like
Nah,
you. He probably about
he ain't out there.
6'2",
He ain't
she
out
said they
6'3".
there.
ain't qualified. You see, Chocolate said they ain't qualified.
That's not what I said. Mufasa, fix your
No,
mic.
no.
Damn it.
Hey man, your stuff echo. I heard
Bruh,
it
I feel
echo.
like I'm at the club automatically. Like I feel
Hey,
like I'm
hey,
yelling at
hey.
people.
No, but Chocolate, you on the right
But
path. And I'm telling you, Bomb
what?
Cherry is somebody to really talk to because
Oh yeah.
she already knows all that stuff that's going on. And
Hmm.
as you go down your journey, man, she'll tell you, don't do
And that's
this,
why I
don't
want
do
to. I
that.
want to share
No, Bomb
that.
Cherry, she's sharp. She's sharp on that, man.
To
Man,
share
these
that.
people, listen, I had a whole channel, chocolate, where teaching people how to hunt and fish and
Hey,
cook and
I
garden,
love to fish. I
all of
love
that.
fishing.
You know what I
Yeah.
mean?
Yes,
And
ma'am.
nobody wanted, like, as long as I was putting it up, I would get like 60 views. But if
Nobody
I'm
want to
on the
talk.
other side cussing at the men and the women, now I'm
There you
getting
go.
1,000 views. You see?
Yeah,
There
I
you
know.
go.
I
There you go.
understand.
It
That's
takes a
the
while to make
yeah,
content when it's a video because I
right.
gotta record it, piece it together, put maybe
Yeah.
voiceover and
Mhm.
fix it up. And I'm telling you, I had to stop. I was like, okay, nah.
Well, you know what? This is why I said that we have to support one another, especially those of us who have smaller channels who are talking about different things. Because I'm like I said, I was to the gentleman on the panel. I said, once I'm on the property, I'm gonna, I want to show y'all me standing in the middle of the property. Look, y'all, it's empty.
Mhm.
Ain't nothing. Well, this is where we're starting, and take y'all on this journey and assist other folk with
And
that
white
journey.
people gonna follow you, baby, but these black people they not gonna follow you. I cook from scratch, and they tell me
Yes.
well, nobody got time to do that. And I'm like, it really isn't much time. Like making pancakes, I make my pancakes from scratch.
Oh, we.
So by the time you
You like
take
my mama, child. Yes.
yeah, but by the time you take a box or like what's a box of
Like
pancake mix?
ancient mama or
Yeah, by the
like
time you
yeah,
get
yeah, yeah.
yeah, by the time you grab one of those and you already got to add the milk, right?
Right.
If you want it fluffy, then you got to add the egg, and
Mm-hmm.
so I'm like the only thing they sold you in that box was flour, baking powder, and baking soda, and a little bit of sugar
You be surprised though,
and
Bomb
some
Cherry.
salt. That
A
is
lot of
that's
folk
what's in that
don't
box.
know how to cook, men and women both.
Yeah.
There's,
So I'm
there's
like,
a lot of yeah.
yeah. So they most of that box is just flour.
Well, it's the illusion of time.
Right.
Like this is where I was just like enough, where I feel like I'm being sold a bill of goods because my time ain't wasted if I'm doing what I want to do, right?
Mhm.
But it's like we have been taught and to believe that we got to rush around to get anything done. And I've done that. I've been a part of that. I've been a part of the corporate game. I've been a part of education. I've been a part of all that stuff. And none of it fulfilled me in that way, other than building and creating something of my own. And so that's why, I'm like, I have a home. I ain't got to worry about it. Just got to pay my taxes every year. We start growing and getting this food out to people. Then, boom, I can invest in myself. I can invest in others so that we can create a larger network. Because, like I said, if you got the money to put behind it, we can make these YouTube channels rock. And for me, it's like if we all gathered up and had one channel, right? Like you keep your channel, but we all are on one channel that we run live 24 hours. And that's with our stuff on it, our lives, our whatever we've been doing, we throw it on there and it just runs. You can make money from that. That's money for everybody. So it's like that's where my head is. It's like everybody can eat. And that's just what I believe.
Yeah.
Can I
Not
back up a little bit? Can I back up a little bit? Bomb Cherry would literally go and show everybody the ingredients. This is how you do it, and how you do this and do that. Nobody wanted to tune in. I'm like, wow, and I'm like, man, but she never, she don't even stop. She's showing people how to sew. Like
Welcome.
man, she keep going. She keep going. You don't. She never gave up.
That's
Every time
right.
somebody say, I'm giving up, forget it all. Bomb Cherry said, I ain't giving up.
That's right.
Because
Not if you
somebody's
love
going to
what
pay
you
attention.
do.
Man, she said, hey, somebody's going to pay attention.
That's right.
So now
yeah.
everybody's quitting. Everybody's quitting. Every time you turn, everybody's quitting. Well, forget them all. No, 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 no. She's doing bags and she's sewing and she would do cooking. Every now and again, she'll do cooking again and she'll do it and say, this, I'm making this from scratch. Because it just like Big Mufasa said, oh yeah, she was over there cooking and she doing all that. Yeah, and then you came in and said, I did it from scratch. That's the most healthy way to do it. But guess what? Everybody want to tune out. But I'm gonna give y'all flowers while y'all
Now
getting
you're
it. That's
right.
not.
From scratch, it's healthier.
Yeah,
A
exactly.
hamburger from McDonald's, all these places don't even taste like burgers no more. To be honest, I don't
I
know what
now
they're.
I agree with that. I agree. There is definitely has been a change over the years. And like I said, I agree with you, Bomb Cherry. It is necessary for us to start taking responsibility or at least understanding what we putting in our systems. And see, that's another part of Chocolate Earth that I plan to offer is that while these processes are happening, I'm sharing that with you. And I will say
Mhm.
this to what you said, Bomb Cherry. I feel like this, a woman like yourself, I would say, look, how about we work together? How about we do this so we can bring in more people? Because what it's about is about who's seeing you. Because to me, money is still green. So I don't care who in the audience. The money that gonna come from that is going to benefit everyone. It'll benefit
Right.
you. It'll benefit me and anyone else that is involved with that because it comes down to that network of people. We can change the game. It's just us coming together. And I'm glad I have stuck in and stayed because I'd have never met y'all. And that's how I think. I'd have never ran into the people I've run into to help me keep going, no matter how many people come into my room. You know what I mean? No matter who come on the panel. So I appreciate y'all. Truly, truly I do. And welcome, Flora. Thank you for coming up.
Hey, Flora.
Oh, hey guys, can you hear me?
Yeah, babe, we
I'm
can
in
hear
my
you.
car, so it's a little messed up. Hey, Bomb Cherry.
Hey, how
Hey,
you
good
Wait,
doing?
would you
morning,
call me?
Flora.
Would you call me Bomb Cherry?
Huh? I call you
What,
Flora.
what? Oh, okay. I thought you said something else. I was like, wait a minute.
Oh no.
Good
Bomb
morning,
Cherry, drop
Flora.
your if you can, drop your do you have a channel? Bougie's asking for your channel. If you can put it in the back chat and I'll drop it in.
Oh man, that channel's hell. So you
I
might
didn't
want to
realize
be
you go
careful.
live so often, so I've started following you. I didn't even realize you still like do lives and stuff. I'll
Me
be in there.
or Bomb
No,
Cherry?
Bomb Cherry.
Yeah, I
You
got.
too. I mean, I didn't even know you had a channel, Chocolate, until I clicked your name.
I kind of keep low key. I just be like, okay, hey, how you doing? Da da da. Because I'm not really. I know that's strange, but it's like I don't. When I go to other people's panels, unless they say to me, "Oh, okay, cool, promote your stuff," I don't really say. I just think it's kind of rude. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah.
oh, put my
Yep, I feel
channel in
that.
there. You know what I'm saying? So I don't, but I appreciate you coming over. And yeah, I'm doing because I'm getting close. I'm at like 404 subscribers. I can't remember exactly where I am with the viewing hours, but today definitely helped. And thanks to Big Mufasa, Stead, Ashton, Black Beauty, they done helped me get through this run. So we've been at it.
Big Mufasa, you're correct. She'll be cooking food from scratch and checking all them guys coming up with that nonsense.
That's how
You
that's how
know,
that's how mama used to do it. That's how you do
yeah.
it.
Right. Sounds like
She
fun.
always hey, Bomb Cherry always said, I love black men. I love you men. But you can't be crazy, man, because if you can't deal with this, how you gonna deal with the world? So hey man, I rock with it. But guess what? I'm a simp again. You call me a simp again.
Nobody's
No,
calling you a simp over here.
and no. But what I'm saying is that can't handle this. How you gonna go out in the world? How you gonna raise your children? How you gonna do whatever? But she cooking stuff from scratch and she cussing and going off. Yeah, sure, sure. What are you doing right now? I'm like, the guy talking about, you watching me, ain't you? I'm like,
Uh-huh.
Bob Cherry said, you watching me, ain't you? Oh, you don't like me? But you watching me while I'm cooking this. I'm like,
Hey.
wow. I'm like, Bob Cherry, you got him. You got him all day, right? But I'm like, damn.
Yeah,
But you supposed to hate men, and she speaks about. I didn't mean to cut you
I
off, Bob
love
Cherry,
it.
but Bomb Cherry talks about her husband. Never said he was perfect. A form of
Where you
endearment,
going?
right?
Where you going, Stan? You disappearing. Somebody pulling you off the mic real quick.
No,
Cause
here we go.
you keep going
Going in
in and
and
then
out.
you run away from the
Nah,
mic. Then you
nah,
come
nah,
back.
man. Because Bomb Cherry on here, and more so Flora on here. Flora want
Uh-oh,
to
got you
cook somebody.
nervous. You
Hey,
nervous right
Flora
now,
want to
sir.
cook somebody, but
Flora ain't
No,
say
anyway,
that.
I'm not looking to fry anyone up this morning. No.
That's right. She said fry
right,
them up
but
like bacon, crackle, crackle. She ain't saying that today.
yeah,
Oh,
but
I can
Bomb
change that in
Cherry.
5 minutes.
Big Mufasa, and I can change it in a second. I'm gonna put you back into customer mode. You're gonna be right down there in the chat.
Man,
I
bro, we
almost
try to
came
get
up.
back
I
on the
almost
guest
came up
list.
earlier when you were twerking, Mufasa. I almost
Oh,
came up to you.
oh
You're
Lord.
lucky I had to
I
go.
knew it. I knew it.
You're lucky I had to go.
Hey, she can't help it. She can't help it. I'm a
No,
bandit.
you want to do it. That's what you said. Look, you want to do it. You want to cause trouble, Big Mufasa.
Right.
See, you've been being so positive all these hours, and now you like, I'm ready now. Let me
Yeah.
see what I can do.
Man, Big Mufasa want to
I almost
fight
came to
all
I
day.
Hell,
almost came to
Flora's
the
here.
table for that too. I
Oh
almost came
my
to the table
gosh.
for it.
Did,
Oh
did my
Lord.
channel come up?
You're lucky my tire was fucked up.
The name of the cooking channel is House of Bomb. That's
Okay,
my
hold on. I'm
soul.
gonna put it. I'm gonna find it in. Go ahead. So, Flora, you got it. What you think about all this conversation we done had?
I like it. I think it's very productive. It just sucks that like these are the conversations that nobody wants to have. Like no one wants to show up for them or have them. Um,
Yeah.
so I just sit in the chat talking to myself half the time. Like,
So that's why
I'm here for it.
I started really doing these the more longer lives because I see that. I see it and I hear it. It's not a lot of spaces where we can joke, we can laugh, we could talk about something, that has merit and nobody in here. I've been talking to 3 men, right? The whole time. It ain't been not one time where I've been called out my name. I don't have to call them out their name. Nothing crazy like that. And
It
I
was
don't have
it
the
was
energy
five
for
men.
that.
It was
Yeah,
5 men.
people are
It was
craving
5 men.
a more intellectual environment though. So
Yeah.
it might be slow growth, but
Right.
there's definitely
I
people
admit,
looking for it.
admit that a bandit's in the midst. Admit that a bandit
I
helped this
didn't know you
Oh,
was
conversation
a
shut
along.
up,
bandit.
Mufasa.
Right. I didn't know he
Mufasa,
was a
you're a
bandit.
poser. He's pretending to be a bandit to fit in with his friends.
Oh. Well, he wasn't. He didn't have no bandit behavior until after I started showing them the houses. And then he gonna say some craziness talking about he gonna put the big house in the front and he gonna put the village. I can have my village in the back and he gonna put signs up that say Arizona. Really? No,
Hey,
sir, thank you.
but you know when it's a good stream, Laura wouldn't even trolling in the damn thing. She's trying to figure out how the hell I attack. She's like, man, because
Who? Who?
That mean I
like
didn't
Flora
do
said,
enough.
like Flora said, she said it was a productive conversation. We was moving it forward. We know what damn streams to go the hell off, right? But Flora quit even damn what trolling. I said not Flora, not trolling. I'm like, whoa.
Oh,
And she
shut
told
up.
you why she wasn't
I
trolling.
only
Come
troll
on, Flora. I
bandits.
know. I
I'm just
know.
saying,
I know
I,
you
I
do.
literally only troll bandits. There are plenty of channels that I go on and have conversations,
Right.
but you disagree with a man one time and that's your whole reputation. So
All
Child,
hell
say it
breaks
again.
loose.
My
Bomb
bad. I
Cherry,
didn't
tell
do
me
my
again.
job.
Hold on, real quick, y'all. Bomb Cherry, tell me the name of the your channel again for the cooking, because I'm subscribed to your main channel.
Oh, okay, you talking about bomb cherry juice?
Yes,
Yeah, I have
ma'am.
House of Bomb.
All right, so let me put that in there. All right, go ahead. Y'all got it.
I
Thank
like
you, Flora.
Florida. I like Florida
no,
just
I
to
wrote
chill
it
the
in there
hell
too
out.
for you.
So Flora, you just got done
Florida
changing your
just to
tire,
chill.
huh?
Spots are getting ready to start something. And
Yeah, I'm about to draft a bag, but the bag gonna look like a sneaker. Um,
That's what I was saying. I love your bags. And when you were showing it on the other panel, I was like, oh, I gotta get with her because I love to sew. I make dresses, and
oh yeah,
so yeah. So I always love to talk to other stream, people who make something, create things. I love it. I love creating anything.
yeah.
So
I
yeah,
sew
okay.
anything: sneakers, bags, clothes.
Oh yeah, we need to stay. Yeah, we need to talk about some things.
Yeah, yeah.
hey, Bomb Cherry, we'll talk. Because I go right out. Used to be Fort Bragg, Fort Liberty, and all these other units that's around. And I don't think it takes for somebody to walk around with a bag, right? And they'll be like, "Hey, where you get that from?" And I don't want anything from it. It's just that, man, we got to help each other. And that's what Chocolate kept saying ever since I met her. We got to help each other. So hey, it is fine. I know you can do it because I've already seen the finished products, right? So let's go. I mean, I don't, ain't nobody holding us back but us. I walk right on that base with that bag. Hey, man, that's a great bag. Where you get that from? Where you get that from?
But
And
that
then
is
I flip the
still the
card.
fastest way is word of
Then
mouth.
I flipped it. And then I flipped that card out. Oh yeah, man, I can go to all that 80-second dudes. Everybody's here, signal and all that. Man, them jokers like, man, we want one of those.
Something.
So man, so we can do what we need to do, man. Before I take this damn uniform off.
Well, like I said, if we start to into what Flora said, it's not that people don't want to talk about it because we talking about it. What it is who our audience is, and no, I ain't knocking nobody else's channel. However, we know that that's a different audience. There's only going to be certain type of people from those audiences who will come and have a conversation or just want a breather from the shenanigans. Now, don't get me wrong, because Flora, listen, I had them going when I was talking about having a harem child. They was losing it.
That's
That
when
was
I
the
woke up.
funniest thing. Yeah, that was so funny. But it's like for me, I enjoy like the laughter keeps you living longer. Like a lot of people don't know, like don't realize that it takes more muscles to frown than to smile. And so it's like, yeah, don't get me wrong. I've been through some things, gone through life, da, 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 who hasn't? However, I'm still ticking. I'm still here because everybody didn't make it this morning. You understand? So that's how I look at it. So any connections I can make that are
Yep.
positive, that's where I'm gonna go.
Hey, just like chocolate, chocolate, just like Bomb Cherry is showing the bags, and I'm telling you, I carry one of them bags out there. You know, everybody
Ooh,
want
wee,
it.
that's
Everybody
nice.
want it, and I go out there. Ooh, man, where you
Oh
get
my
that
gosh.
from?
Oh my
Oh,
gosh.
hey, First Sergeant,
I'm
we
the
want to be
wrong
like
one to
you,
show these bags to, child, because I love to match my
man.
shoes.
Come on,
Oh my gosh, those are cute. I'm losing it. Bada
These are
bop.
tell you,
book
and it's
bags,
quality. It's
aka.
quality. It's
Yeah, I
quality.
saw her working while we were when I
I'm
was on the
telling you.
panel, and I was like,
She
okay.
double stitch and all this stuff, man. I can't tell
Stan,
you how many
you
bags I
ever thought
bought
about
that fell
being a
apart.
promoter?
A
We
promoter?
gonna put you on like you know how the man that be on TV and he be talking about all the great products, right? We
Yeah,
just gonna have Stan do it because
man.
he'll make
Man,
somebody sound
hey,
amazing.
I got my Versace bag, right? And and I'm gonna tell you this, and it's
Oh,
not no
not
stunt and shit.
Versace.
Wait a minute. But what I
Mm.
learned about how things go, right?
Yes,
That
yes,
bag, and because I got it because cologne, all this other stupid stuff. Just like with my vehicle, they give you back.
I
But
got you.
it's the difference between the quality, right?
Of
But
course.
I'm saying she double stitching and she's sitting up here doing this stuff. Man, I could put whatever I want in that bag, and I guarantee it won't rip.
Oh, I got
Right?
plenty of folks that'll buy bags
Man,
from her.
right. So,
Plenty of
man,
folks.
it's all about networking, man. She got it for every occasion, every holiday, family. She can do all
See, what
that
did I
stuff.
just say? I feel like I'm
Yeah.
on one of them shows. We need a black HG. What is the channel that the man and the lady?
HGTV.
Yes, Florida. That's what we need. We need a black one. We'll have Stan. Start out. We got to get somebody to match his energy, and he gonna be talking about them bags. He gonna be talking about everything. We're gonna pay him
One
to do it.
because what thing nah
We
man,
need to know who helped
man.
Flora change that tire. That's all we need to know. Who helped you change that tire?
Don't worry about it,
Mufasa, you can't ask nobody no questions till you get your mic fixed.
One thing I know,
You and your boom
uh,
mic got to be fixed.
a business enterprise, when it start making money, then that's where we go, right? Because
Yeah,
I'm not destitute and whatever, but I'm just saying, it's just that, man, we got so many talents on here, we can't even never get there.
but we are getting there, Stan. You got to stop
No,
saying that.
no,
We
no,
are
no.
getting there. Look at what we doing tonight or this morning. I don't even know what time
Wait a
it is.
minute.
My brain is scrambled.
it
But
starts small.
that's it.
What
Thank.
what
Woo!
I'm saying, wait a minute,
We
wait a
gotta be
minute.
comfortable. We gotta be comfortable with the
Yeah,
grassroots. That's
that's
what it
it.
is.
That's it.
But wait a minute. I said we can't get there, and y'all cut me off. I'm talking about on other platforms. That's what I was going to say.
Well, we
This is
can't.
the one platform, and even on Bomb Cherry, she got even other sites, right? But we
Hmm.
got to understand what sites. Like I said earlier, you got to understand the audience, right? So if I'm gonna go somewhere and listen to somebody, everybody fighting and whatever, man, and a lot of times
Right,
I
and
just feel
I'm not knocking that, and that's okay.
right. But
Right.
when we talking about something serious, we got places to go to network and say, hey, Bomb Cherry, how many bags you sold this month? I sold 1,000 of them, or 500, or 100 of them. Cool. How much land you got over there, Chocolate? Hey, we can champion that, right? Let's
Hmm.
go.
Yeah,
But
we can do
but
it.
man, I'm telling you, man, every time I put on my damn bag or whatever I do, or whenever I drive in my damn car, hey, what kind of car is that? Next you know, here come a knucklehead with it, right? I mean, but you got to have the power of influence. And that's what I started off with early. It's the power of influence, man.
And like I
That's
said,
it.
once you show, because that's what we have been taught, is once people see what you are doing, that's what it is. And shout out to Bougie because she gave me the name. That's right. So Stan is now AKA the Black Billy Mays. That's it.
Right.
There you
Yeah,
go.
yeah.
We're gonna get it, hook it up.
And
Because
I ain't
yes,
no
you
pitch
is.
I ain't no pitch man, but at the end
But
of the
guess what?
day, I know what works, man, because I don't. Hey, Bomb Cherry prior service. How many times they sold us a bag of bullshit? Because that's what they do. I'm like, wow. Now I'm the pitch man. I'm not no hype man,
It,
no pitch
it's
man,
a no,
because
it's
I
a
don't like you.
compliment. It's a compliment. It's not like a dig, it's a compliment. Of course. Flora, thank you for coming up, love. Yes.
Now let Floor get
No, she
rocks
said
up.
she about to leave because she said she's where she is the
Yeah, sorry, I didn't want to break up the
right.
conversation
Yeah, no, you're
to say
Nah,
fine.
bye,
Floor.
but now I may as well.
Yeah,
Yeah. Thanks
please.
for having me, though.
Of
I
Get you
course.
love
on a
these
piece.
like grassroots discussions. They're so like necessary. I
Yeah.
think more of us really should show up for them because
Well, I
I'm getting
appreciate
tired of the bullshit, honestly. All
that.
right, bye.
Have a good day,
All right.
friend.
You
All
have a
right.
good day.
Enjoy your day. Enjoy your day. Well, we getting ready to run up on this. It's 8:45. I just cannot tell y'all how thankful and grateful that I am that you guys hung out with me. I'm so appreciative to everybody on the chat. I'm gonna be 100 with y'all. My eyes is crossing, but we done made it to almost 9 hours, child.
Oh, damn, I missed it. You been up here all night?
All night, baby. All night.
Okay,
But I'm
okay.
gonna do it. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. And the reason I'm doing it, I'm just trying to get up my viewership, but also too, I noticed that I have different people. I try not to compete with the channels that I know because we usually all are on at the same time. You understand what I'm saying? And because I know I'm a little smaller, but I'm running in the same circles as everyone. I'm not trying to be shady, and I like to have an organic audience. Those who are coming and want to have a conversation, joke, and just be, you're more than welcome. Until you start acting up, then you got to go.
Man,
But
she almost put up with me and Big Mufasa for
I
that
just
long.
live
Oh
for hours.
boy,
Yeah,
pray
for
for you.
hours. But yes, I appreciate you guys so much. Bougie,
We
I'm
appreciate
not
you
even gonna
too.
say nothing to you, Big Mufasa, because you wildin', because you just had to get something out. Just get look at that, look at that. Talking about that girl
I
changing
put
tires.
I put it in the chat.
It
I'm
don't matter. I can see the chat, sir.
so sometimes, even though we run in the same circles, if your content is different,
Yes,
it's
ma'am.
okay for you to be on when they're on because people might get tired of the
Oh, I got you.
fuckery, and then it
Uh-huh.
will come
That's
and
my word. Right.
yeah,
That's
They
my
switch back
word.
and forth. They switch
right,
back
Yeah,
and forth.
yeah, and
Right.
I know that, and that's cool. And then you have your people who stay. So my thing
yeah,
is, my channel at this point, I'm taking advantage of the time I do have to be on here, like being on live. However, once we are able to get up on the property, that's what I'll be showing y'all.
yeah.
Just, hey, I'm out here on the property. Here it is. Da 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 da. We
Yeah,
doing
but
this.
talk about it first, right? And
Yeah.
don't just cater to black people because them white people will. Those are the people who will support you.
Bomb Cherry,
Wow.
listen.
Why? When I said that earlier, I almost got shot.
Who
Yeah,
But you did
did?
get. But I get. She allowed me to give a context
Thank you.
behind
What
yeah,
you
it,
talking
right?
about? I did not.
yeah.
Right.
I ain't gonna. So that's who ended up supporting me. So I lost a couple of channels. In fact, I lost 2 channels every year for the last 8 years.
Oh, you've been out here 8 years. Okay.
Yeah, I'm kind of rough, you know what I mean? And I get on they head and
Nah, there ain't nothing wrong with it. Ain't
you
nothing
just
wrong
take my
with it.
channel down and then I got to start all over. So
Oh no.
that's like that cooking channel. I used to be called Creole and Cajun Living, and I had
Yeah.
about 1,200 videos. I had a lot of subscribers, but when I lost one of my bomb cherry channels, I just jumped to that channel and started doing what I was
I
doing.
got yeah, I got what you
And then I
said.
lost that channel with all those goddamn videos. I hate that.
Oh yeah. And that's why another thing too is what I'd like to do is get to a place because I used to work for a radio station and I've
Mhm.
worked for internet radio as well. And I got to network with some really cool people. And what it introduced me to is now you have companies. So like if you ever have a Roku, right? Or Fire
Mhm.
Stick, right? Amazon, okay, I'm giving those two. You can upload things for free on Amazon. Like if let's say if you had a series of shows
Uh-huh.
and you can upload it for free.
Oh, I didn't know that.
Roku, I think it's like $25. So you can have your own channel on Roku and Amazon. And that's another way for us to get to different audiences. See, I have
Oh.
a very eclectic background. I put it that way. And that is because I am an eclectic person. I like knowing about the things I love the most, which is entertainment, technology, manufacturing, agriculture, building, those type of things. And I think it will benefit us in these particular ways. Even if it's just a handful of people that do it, it will benefit them. You got websites, true enough, but this gives you even more control because now you're on a system that is used everywhere. Roku is everywhere, and they have a bajillion channels you can watch, cooking shows, the whole nine, and that is something that you also can. They have what you call ready made. So basically, I pay a fee. They take all of the video that we have, set us up, and it's one stop shop. So now we can send people to, okay, well, listen, you can check us out on Roku, blah, 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 blah. You can check us out on Twitch, da, 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 da. There's just way too many options out here for us not to be a lot larger with our voices. Those of us who want to see different and bring something different to the table. And that's just where I am. And see,
Right.
once my house is built, the food start running, that money is free and clear for me. So then I can invest in the other businesses that I have kind of like set aside. I've gotten all the information, did all the legwork. I just know how much money got to go in it now. And that's it.
Right.
So, and I want to share these particular things because, like, for instance, somebody will watch you make those all day long. Some people love just watching people
Just
do
watching
stuff.
people.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yeah, that's how I made my living. Just people watching me.
Yeah. Now,
I
are
was
you?
a webcam at the time, so that's a little different, but they got people just like watching, you know.
Yeah, they do. Like, do you have a TikTok account?
No.
Oh, you need to get one.
Yeah.
And if you need any assistance with it, let me know. Because I have a TikTok account. I got about close to 3,000 followers on there. And I talk on that one. I haven't done any lives, and we talked about that. So I may have to start doing some of the lives on TikTok because YouTube be acting real sus sometimes.
Yeah. I didn't
Hold
even know
on.
they had it live on TikTok. So you can.
Yes, ma'am. You can. You can. Give
That's
me
cool.
1 second, guys. Y'all got it. Stan or Miss Cherry, go ahead. I'll be right back.
Yeah. Now, Bomb Cherry, you quit showing off because you're showing skills, mathematical and geometry, right? You got to figure out the angles and the cuts.
Hell yes,
I
you do. I told people you got to know math with sewing
Right.
and
Because
cooking too.
you waste all that material or in cooking, you know. So
Yeah. In cooking, you got to know math and you got to know some science. Because when you make your own recipes, you need to know how much baking soda and baking powder and how much
right,
salt to liquid. And like, I know people like to follow recipes, right?
right,
But
correct.
when you make your own, you know
Oh,
what I
it ain't
mean?
nothing like it. It ain't nothing
Yeah.
like it. My
Because,
mama told me that.
yeah, in our kitchen, like with my parents and my grandparents, they didn't really teach all that. They just knew how much salt,
Yes, yes,
how much to
yes.
put in.
Tell it. Tell it.
Yeah,
Because my mama never used nothing to measure nothing.
I know mine
But
either. But what I
but they
learned,
talk about a pinch of salt.
Right.
What pinch is the right pinch?
yeah, because it
Pinch of
could be a
baking
big
soda.
picture.
Yeah,
Well, I want
there
to
you
say
go.
this, you guys. I do apologize. I have a call. I gotta take it. But like
Okay.
I said, I
Well, we
appreciate
almost got you to
y'all.
9. I was
You
just
know,
trying to
hey,
stall you
that's
to get you to
okay.
9, but
I
hey,
appreciate it. It's all
you close
right. It's
enough.
all right. We're
Okay,
gonna
but
do
thank
it
you for
again.
having me up.
Yes, and I will. Like I said,
Hit the thumbs up, everybody. Hit the
yes,
thumbs up.
please share,
Hey,
like, subscribe to those who have been on here.
Bomb
And like
Cherry,
I said,
we'll link up, Bomb Cherry.
yeah,
Yeah,
much
we will.
love,
We will.
y'all. Have
Okay.
enjoy
Thanks,
your Labor
chocolate.
Day. All
Yeah,
right,
same to you. Bye,
okay.
everybody.
Bye, y'all.
All right,
Bye.
y'all have a good day.
You
All right,
too.
later.
Bye.